Hello, hello. It's me, Suze. And what a perfect time to start the live stream. But at 11:44. So, we're going to begin with a very short video, and then I'll explain myself. And before I even do that, let me tell you how honored I am to have, well, one person here. Because if there's two people in the woods when the tree falls, they can both say boom, boom, out go the lights. We'll talk more about it. And let's keep in mind the theme of today. I want you to consider what you, as well as your friends, were doing 2 years ago. Because the question sits, why are we bringing this up after 2 years? Because everybody walked away. Everybody changed their MO. But see, none of us say, well, hey, now it's time to stop. But I was given the go ahead this morning, and I feel very good. So let's start. That's what we'll say for now. Just waiting for my little Facebook to come back up. You know how persnickety these things can be, especially when they've been altered. So many people cry about all of their things being hacked and stolen and mirrored and cloned. But like I said in Tubby's chat last night, where Cliff High definitely won the debate, if you want to call it that. Basically, give up your battle with anger and hate, and maybe then we'll be able to talk. This begins January 2018, or ends it. It would be end because we're at the top of a feed. Bullshit. They know where you are whether you post it or not, you liar. Let me get right up here. Also, change your Facebook and Instagram privacy settings to only share posts of your kids with family and close friends. This is as loud as I can get it. They've got it all from the time you posted. They decide who they share with. Facebook and all those agencies for now. But it's not even them, it's the internal hackers. That's something new I've learned. She's been our right line ever since that. They took her out of that raincoat. You think it's going to be a female news? Like, they've been sticking people in. Oh, well, sure, because they never expect a woman to hurt a child, but we already know that they put the women in the position to do it, too. So do I get to take this series as three of the most beautiful women that you see in your life? You're going to see maybe one of those in a week. Someone doll up like that, And then you got Savannah Guthrie that's going to come and sit in there with the other three girls. Right. And there you go. It's he grabbed my boob after that. Okay. Now, let's check the date on that. We are starting from the last thing, of course, in 2018. And what that was, is that was a video on your local yokel mainstream media news talking about the dirty dealings at Facebook. And so we have to bring back in my witness versus what the co-conspirators said. So what I was doing was catching screenshots of people that work at Facebook that represent their front page with a baby's picture. Generally, there were the little animal ears drew on it, or the little heart on the nose, or acting like, a lot of the time the parents would match. They would put those symbols on their faces too. So what we figured out from that, of course, is they will not only sell themselves, but they'll sell out their children. And why is that so much different than a friend throwing a friend under a bus? So I think we should look at these analogies a little bit different. And like I said, I feel so good today. And I had this great morning with, let's say, a couple alliances that at one time pretended to be a couple. I mean, it's all part of the job. Look at all the fake husbands and wives online. And isn't it funny? But see, in the same way, there actually are different kinds of marriages. And so if you have a bunch of true champions that decide to commit themselves to someone, I think we should look at that as a alternative word that would represent marriage. Okay, so I know what's going on in both of these streams. I have identified them through their personas. Voice matches, yeah. But remember, there's the voice box where you can change your voice, and that's why I will specify who speaks with their true voice and who doesn't. Now, as part of the events of the 2-year cycle, why am I not talking about current events right now when they're fresh in my mind? And surely that's what I did for these last 4.5 years, and that's what I've been condemned for, speaking what happened immediately. I was asked, here again, to log in my experience and keep track of what happened. And that is what I've done. Hey, wait. I didn't ask nobody to start. Okay. So here's what the point of this is, okay? No, I can't move this. It's too good. Sorry. I'll just look through a hole. All right. So when you share a video or you do Facebook Live, it'll wind up on your live stream. And I can't believe how many hundreds of videos are there, but I do. Don't get me wrong. I was called an idiot for using Facebook. And then, of course, you find out, hey, look, it's going on YouTube. It's going on Twitcheroo. It's going on Patreon and Twitter and every other damn place. So see, it's all one and the same. You can't run and you can't hide. And that's why people are throwing each other under the bus, because it buys them another minute. I said no. All right. I don't know why Mr. Computer Head is so damn pushy. It's supposed to be on my time, but he does like to show that they have influence. And remember, when everybody asked me I said it's these fucking super dudes that represent the 4 faces of God. I don't know what to tell you. You stop. I have been as honest as I know how to be without having people really want to come to my door and wring my neck. But like we all know, they know I'm protected. They don't have feet. They're not grounded in this world. They're fake fucks. And they already know people are watching them. So what am I scared? Come to my door, please. You better stop. And there will be a special caller. I promise you that. And then we'll find out what's going on. And that gentleman and I will bring it to you guys first. Don't get your panties in a bunch. Okay? So, now, of course, this video that kept wanting to play, that is the Big Balls Drop with Sophia's Emporium. And I had recently done that. So the date that's registered on Facebook is New Year's Eve. Hey, wait, this is 2019. No, we're not doing 2019. Hang on. I know what's going on here. See, I got to scroll all the way down the evidence, Lord have mercy, of 2019. But before we go back to 2018, let me school y'all on what started this all. And what we're talking about is the secret documents behind the alleged impeachment, as well as the secret file on fucking YouTube that circulated through Facebook through all the phony accounts. Okay, so the first time that the network, which is who I call the third party evaluators, let's get our vocabulary right. Because, the other day, and I can't remember his name, but it had come to me. Oh, it's Mr. Heuristics. He chants with dum dum. But anyhow, he put a comment in and he said that I needed to use my real words, and he called me Lord Voldemort. And he said, now we have the internet. And it's like, what? I mean, why do people give me comments like this? And then, like on Tubby's last night, every comment I made was kind, clear, and concise. And yes, I did take all the screenshots. And as of this morning, if you go to Davey's channel called Expanding the Process, you could skip through that video if you want to, not hear everything, because somebody was bored. I will tell you that. And it wasn't Dr. Ape. Dr. Ape was a whole other game. Now, the dude that was bored, what I typed in is, you should read the chat, because it's all there. And anyhow, this damn Jeanette Korosenko, she has been spamming me in YouTube comments for years. I will not respond to her. She's a fucking cunt. Have some of that. Now, why would she attack me last night on that big live stream everybody was watching? I mean, that was the biggest thing going on in the world, hell. But she timed me out. Her bitch ass timed me out. And it's so strange, to have people hate you that don't even know you. But for the record, let's tag that the people that do are in the inner circle of the co-conspirators. So Jeanette Korosenko is one of them. And I can prove it with her actual typewritten, slanderous, evil, wicked comments she left in my video manager. But let's get off of these fools. Let's get back to my game, because my game is always primary. That's why they got so much game. They are eating up you guys' memory space. And then it's embarrassing to have to say you were wrong. I get it. But for her to call me whimsical, and all she is a biatch with a crusty box, now, I don't really think I can allow that. And I will never be silenced. And let me bring this up. If my mother dumps boiling water on me my kindergarten year, think about the trauma that it caused my fucking grade school friends that loved her, because she brought us fast food. 2 large fries and a Big Mac for every fucking kid. She was fat and unhappy. She wanted everybody else to be fat and unhappy. And I get that. People dig a pity party. But this woman that never said anything loving would always say, don't say anything if you can't say anything nice. So that is what we call a split, fragmented personality. And she was never diagnosed because she hated doctors. She was that smart. But I promise you, it was like Sybil, man. And what happens to you guys that are affected with this virus that came from the God gene virus being released in 2005. Let's talk about why it takes 2 years. You know, how long does it take for air to travel around the globe? Hell, how long did it take the water to be poisoned? And then people didn't know because it looked clear. Take that back to 1930 and the American River in California, which is now no such thing because they redirected the river and, put it in a concrete jungle and named it a new name. And that goes back to Rockefeller and Dr. Shealy's book and the information I brought. But everybody's so worried about me calling somebody out. Hell, I called out the bad guys for y'all. And then you guys took a fucking couple years to hate me. And then the next thing you know, everybody's talking the same crap. But they invert it and pervert it. So, it's amazing what fools can do. And, I get it that everybody's traumatized and sad. But I'll tell you a little secret. When the network registered the level I had reached, they knew how far it went. And they don't want that to happen. So, let me bring this up. This is the video where they flipped the camera on me for the first time and put me into a video. I don't know if a lot of people have eyes to see and hearts to hear. Because everybody's full of shit. What the hell do I know? But what you want to look for is the room and me coming in to his video. And what you will see, let me see if I can get the shot. I know you guys know the house, but the steps. Okay, so we've got the steps, and then you see the window. That's the light midway up on the right. You will always see that through the transitions of this video, even though you might say it's hard to see. It's very clear. Now, before I show it to you, we are going to focus on the most important thing that Hell on Wheels here talks about. And I believe this is the one who is always and still alive. Not the one you believe it is. It is the son of one of the two. And that's why the sideburns are so big. And this is the one with the long teeth. So you don't want to fuck with player. But listen to these last words. This is after I'm in and out, but I'm going to play you his end.
That's
the film. What film?
It's that whole electricity, that just kind of circulating back and forth.
The plasma in the computer? Oh, he's funny like a tiger. Which one is that? Somebody tell me, please. Which movie did you see this Sly Fox in?
Got a big jump from here to Buffalo or wherever. This is a tour I usually lose about 2 inches, not in here, but in here. I'm on a hang by my hands for about 2 weeks. That. Yes, all one-night stands too.
Tag it.
But that's fine, see? It's excitement.
You'd have to have a magic room for that.
Got to figure out how you got a piano in each room for these guys to sing at the show.
This is Jesus with a sword.
Oh,
the king of whoop-de-fuck.
I think so. Enjoy it, fellas. This is the only beginning of
I mean, does somebody think that they manufactured this just to dick around? Or do you think it was to bring every nation to their knees and call these lying son of a bitches out? Oh yeah, somebody just said, I gotta go. I gotta go tell my friends what's up. Okay, so that's the end. Now we're going to take you back to where they infuse me into the video. And there was a time that you will hopefully notice where I actually bend down and look at the green light that is ever so softly bobbing in and out like a pulse. Right now, my light is bright ass green and on. There is no pulse. So, This isn't about 2018, but it is why things take 3, 4, and 5 years. I've been putting up with this for 5 years. So, okay, we want to play it again. Play. Let's go.
How did you run into them?
Let's see what I can get for you.
I just realized that they were available.
He realized they were available.
He formed a new quartet called the Stylist. And I listened to some of the records in my head. Almost power.
Pretty good, pretty good.
He put them together.
Hands up, don't shoot. Oh no.
Each one of the guys individually.
This? It's like this. It's like that. That's how they'll flip you off. The finger, the circle, these two down, that one up. It's hard to do. See, there's the house. And just remember, I'm the liar. They always invert shit, don't they?
I can remember, like 2 years old, I grew up with this because my folks took me there. When I got old enough, I started to sing in church. That's how you got into singing? That's one of the ways.
Okay.
But I liked all type of music. When I was in high
I'm
school,
just getting approximate times
I had
and
records
tagging
all
evidence
over
today, so I might
and the Metropolitan.
not talk a
I
lot.
love music.
I'll just be saying what I choose to.
Spanish. I like the Mexican flavored songs. But this is so music. But this thing here,
Right.
the gospel thing is just the gospel is really what we grew up with
Oh, about 22.
more than anything else.
And she was in music too, because there's a kind of, if you've seen Baptist choirs, there's a kind of intensity about it. It's the same kind of intensity, electricity that you have on stage. And
It comes out of almost every song.
It's a kind of a soul,
Fantastic strength inside.
It just isn't singing notes, it's singing something that seems to come from very deep inside of you.
And at certain times you push out. That's part of it.
When I was in the 4 years ago, and I'm doing a film like John called Keely. And I asked him just offhand who was his favorite singer. He said, he's Elvis Presley. He's my man.
Really?
He's my man.
Oh, he's my favorite skier.
But I asked him why. But he did this whole thing. He says he has soul. You know, it's
Tag
hard
soul.
for an American to talk to a Frenchman and understand that he understands soul better than you do. He really does. He says he sings, you know, from
That's why he wants to be black secretly, for real.
It's fantastic. I'll get this,
All right, I gotta go get something. Enjoy this.
This is very basic. When we get through with our work, what we have to do, we usually wind up doing this. And you do it because you want to do it. We do it because we want to do it. In Las Vegas, after you've done 2 shows, everybody's tired. They're up in the suite singing all night till like 6. So we do 2 shows a lot of times, and we'll go upstairs and sing until daylight. You know, gospel songs. How do you do it? Not too often. When you're working every night there.
Man, what does it do for you when you get into this? Is it like
I think it more or less puts your mind at ease. It does mine.
Sure it does.
Because you've been really concentrating.
You run the whole ball wax, for real. I know this.
We know.
it's like old friends?
Tag old friends. And also tag into witness.
There's nothing wrong with it. I fed it on a real fast
Why?
tempo song or something. You know, we
No.
can sleep for hours.
That's somebody just giving me shit.
takes at least 4 or 5 hours to unwind. And we usually wind up doing these types of.
Where did the father guys? I mean, we know about JD, but like the other guys who are in the chorus. It seems like you've known him forever. Just watching you on the piano and singing, like you're like real super old friends.
Well, like I said, I knew JD from back when I was 15. When he first came to Memphis to sing. The group called the Blackwood Brothers. I was a big gospel music fan, so they would sing all night. I would stay there all night, And he had formed this new group himself a couple years ago. And I just heard their records and put them together with the inspirations and everything else that we had. Easy. Put them together, man, and let them out. All that's going on the stage. But anyway, you put it all together.
Oops. Out of digits. Hang on.
It seems to be a kind of a relationship going on stage. It's like everybody is a friend of everybody else on stage. And that's something very rare because we've seen a lot of groups perform. Do that kind of thing.
I think it's because we enjoy it. And we constantly enjoy it, which means that we do 2 shows a night for 5 weeks, but we never let it get old. Every song is like we do it for the first time, and that's one of the secrets.
Like it's not a planned thing. You don't do the songs, the same sequence.
Not necessarily. It's like we can change around, but even if we do the same songs, they're new, and the sound is the feeling is there every time.
It's a different feeling each time, right?
It's a good feeling. We never let it down because there's a new audience out there. Plus, we enjoy what we're doing.
Well, that was truly. I mean, you really do. Absolutely. He has some way of keeping you interested, communicating.
And RM wants to know why I'm not rolling in his car.
You ain't gonna tell us the secrets.
He professes love, but he's conflicted. He don't even know who he's talking to. Why you want to lay with somebody like that or driving a car? Oh, that's what most people do. I'm sorry. It's normal. Shut up. Oh, good Lord. You're going to light it on fire, baby. It was always his plan. Tag 20 and back. They've been working on this 20 years. Tag time travel. Tag technology. I'm not typing right now. I got too many things going on.
What's hard for us to figure out is that you can turn it on.
Hey, yeah, I got the time. Okay. Time and comments. Keep it simple.
What's interesting about music, about all the people here,
this guy is so deep, man. Nobody ever heard Elvis Presley talk like this. They used to call these the bootleg edition. They'd try to debunk them and say they weren't real because a corporation didn't own them. You know how much that'd piss off a real man?
Because we watch, it's new for us. We're watching things like you and the lead guitarist, kind of looking the looks that go back and forth.
Oh my gosh, you guys want some big gossip? Let me put in some gossip.
We know already the game that goes on with Charlie Hodges and getting the back and forth. And that's part of it too. So there's a kind of thing going on there. There's something going on there. I noticed when your eye goes over to JD when the chorus comes in, each one of them is like a little turn on. It's like a conversation that goes on each one. But there's surprises.
It's like a feedback.
Yeah. It's a back and forth and you're turning each other on.
Well, that's what it never ceases. It goes on.
And that's what we're looking for in the film. That's what the film has to explore totally. It's that
Oh, okay. Let me cut it.
I hope you find it.
He says, "Hope you find it." Now that's because I had to show up. And if I didn't show up and do what they told me to, I would have fucked it all up. And the devil would have had a pineapple for me.
Let's go in.
I gotta rest up on the road.
Got a big jump from here to
Buffalo, wherever. This is a tour I usually would lose about 2 inches, not in here, but in here. I'm on a hang by my hands for about 2 weeks. Give it back.
Yes, all one night stands too.
but that's fine. See? It's excitement.
Bless his heart. What a head of hair.
I figured I got a piano in each room, so he's gonna have to sing after the show.
Oh, let's go home, everybody.
Let's go home.
Enjoy.
Oh, we will. We're all going home. That's why we need to know where home is. Okay. So let me, of course, I got right off the bio mat. No makeup. I got panties on the dance floor. I got shorts on. But, you know, I'm just me, raw and natural, doing my thing. Now, of course, this other skank, see, she doesn't feel right unless she's got a ½ inch of makeup on because she says this glass is coming out of her face. But it's not that. It's not. It's a story. It's an old story that goes back to her doppelganger or her avatar or another one of her fragmented fucks that she was actually in a car accident as a teenager. So, see, the stories will always mix and match is what will happen. And so a piece of truth will come through into the new thread. It's fascinating. I mean, and then you ask yourself, how could a bunch of dimwits pull all that off? Well, they couldn't. And so this really is a very high-tech experiment that they rolled out. It has a lot to do with the Bitcoin debate because they had to run a test dummy first to do it again and see if the results would be the same. So tag all them fake fucks that everybody worshipped and sucked their boobs or their dicks, right? And then they're crying boo-boo kitty because they lied to them. Well, now you have the actual real evidence up there. So what they've done is they've decided to do a test on people's brains to see when they'd figure it out and if they could simply forgive themselves and quit picking on me and face the music. So it's funny. The last videos I've done have been spot on. People have liked them. And each day I lose a sub. So I also have a notion that the more subs you have, the better off or the worse off you are. Because these are people that might not even be real. And in the meantime, either they're sucking your energy or you're sucking theirs. You get the vampirism. Now, I'm at the right place now. I'm not going to play you the video of Joe's family. That's first up on Christmas Eve. And it's called Unboxing in the Treasure Chest. I have a video here that never made it up onto YouTube. I was busy, you know, dealing with the hackers, dealing with the identity theft, dealing with the trauma of my friends being afraid to be around me from what a bunch of liars said, being worried about the government, you know, coming and getting me. Oh, and by the way, tag that story that I told a long time ago, but I'm sure you won't remember it. It was the weirdest thing. I was asleep and the phone started ringing. I was upstairs and I answered the phone and the woman says, "Hi, is this Susie Pratt?" And I said, "Yes, may I help you?" And she announced herself and she asked me to basically set up time for an interview because she wanted to ask questions about the court case. And I said, "I'm sorry." I said, "I'm not really sure what you're talking about because I just woke up. It seems like a dream to me, but I kind of get what you're saying." And at that point, when I asked for her information, she says, I must have the wrong Susie Pratt, and hung up. So whether or not that was a friend or a foe is irrelevant. But it is actually something that happened. And since there are no lies, whether it be to the God of the universe or to the dude with the pitchfork in hell, see, there's no secrets. Also talked about that on Dum Dum's part of the debate where he was talking utter nonsense. But, you know, I put in comments about 10 seconds after it's said because it takes a couple seconds to type. So back to why does it take 2 years to catch up? That's the beauty of time. And of course, time and eternity are a mystery that is seldom understood. A word from another person who basically used the information that was left open in the file on the black web, yakety squack, no different than CG or DW, right? It's the same template. That's why it is not whimsical. It is the only story that expands the process and makes sense. And I know that's tough on Davey because, I mean, it's the men's club. And I didn't realize how big the war men against women were because I just didn't, that's not my reality. I don't go to war with people that I love. And I'm a mother, so I have a nurturing instinct instead of a destructive instinct. And then, of course, the whole problem with women these days is too many things. It's a, what is it? 99 things and a bitch is one or something. I don't know. But I'm going to go ahead and play this. It's 23 minutes. So at that point, what I need to do is I need to click in here and say 3720. Okay, good. Let's see what it is. If it's boring, I'll cut it. This is a stream, like I said, to document evidence. And what it's about is all the provings of the identity theft and the hacking. And they're in so many videos. I mean, literally over 100, but 2018 was a big year. So let's see. This is also Christmas Eve, and it will be about my feelings on ritualistic holidays that are materialistically based and piss people off because they don't believe that God's true because Jesus wasn't born on the 25th. I mean, that's how low people go when they got a worm eating up their brain. It's me, Sis. You know, I've been on the download now. Not really too involved in social media. It's a busy time of the year, even for someone like myself. This endured and undertaken a lot of transitions. Bill Russell, hi. We're going to do Christmas real quick. Friend from Luther North. So, back to my little story. Black. You know, I have a very difficult time. Graduated in materialism. Hey, welcome, Robert. 80. And I graduated in 82. Much the shopping type. Oh, and by the way, well, we won't even talk about that. Right. Be quiet. But tag girls that want big black dildos. And no, none of the men I ever had long-term or short-term sexual relationships were that color, but that doesn't mean I'm prejudiced, does it? I mean, that's like telling me that I need to be a lesbian because dudes like that. No, they don't. I mean, that's porn. Now, last year, I actually picked out the things to give to each person. And I know very, very well. I've known this family for pushing 30 years. But tonight, we're going to put everything in a treasure
chest.
We're talking about Joe's family.
And then from there, we're going to pick names. You see, I've got it all figured out. Because we surely want to be fair
All homemade
when it comes
gifts.
to Christmas. Joe's family
We didn't have
says
money to spend.
they have a
It's
little
the meaning
excessive
and the
problem
thought,
with shopping too much.
not the money.
And especially when the kids were young. It was insane. In the last few years, we have chosen not to participate. I mean, but you know, you
Where's
still want
my
to do it
lighter?
your own way. Back to the treasure chest, right? Well, like I was saying, I'm not a Grinch. And
Tag the
I want to
Scrooge.
play you this song because it is from my favorite Christmas movie, which is The Grinch. But, I mean, wait till you hear these dudes. So, check this out. No. We want to play it. We want to watch it again. Where am I at?
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel.
You're as kindly as a cactus, and as charming as a
Mr. Grinch. We played that on a show a few shows ago. I love it. The more important story, though, is the Scrooge. You know, the ghost of Christmas past, present, and future coming to visit everybody. Tag it to this council that takes you while you're asleep, slips you a fucking Mickey, reads you your Akasha, gives you a clean slate if you want to fly straight, sends you back, and then Tag Channer's 44.5-inch penis, right? Okay, now seriously, the point of it is, oh yeah, so if you didn't take the game or the contract seriously, well, you see, they lose their position. Oh yeah, they'll be taking half of the assets of those people too, or a pound of flesh. Seasick crocodile. So anyhow, believe it or not, there was about 20% of the people that were taken, and this was over 3 years ago. Serious. I mean, Alex Gray talked about it years before. So how could it be a lie? I mean, think about it. So, anyhow, they were evaporated painlessly. But see, it's the people that think they can lie to the devil, that practice Satanism, or the lukewarm Christian that secretly hates God. Oh my. No wonder I didn't want to go to church. Stink, stank, stunk. Now, I did enjoy church when I chose to go. I'm not a heathen. But don't tell me I have to go to save my soul and find God in a box. Because you know where he is. He's in the quantum supercomputer on PX42.
I mean, this is better than any version I've ever heard. And these are just some small
I'm just saying.
sound bites.
I mean, go ask God, right? See, all of these people tried to get the message out, but they had things they needed to reckon with, which is why they all dropped off and didn't come back. Ask Shane. The whole world was laughing for a reason. And all these people needed to stay alive. And I can respect that. But to beat up on a woman? Yeah, what a puss. Now, keep in mind my YouTube statistics as the numbers continue to drop is 100% are females. There are no dudes watching me. Think about that. Oh, and they're all in my age group. Son of a bitch. You're kidding me. Everybody is in the 54 to 65 age group. I mean, I'm going to be 56. I'm on my Saturn return, babies. Most people don't even live through 2 Saturn returns. So you guys, I mean the guilty ones, used my medical records and my admission to having high blood pressure. Talked about it through the blood type lifestyle, which is why I talk about blood type. And me speaking my truth reduces my stress greatly. But what it did is it traumatized other people that had the same stressors. And for that, I am sincerely apologetic. I'm sincere. And that's why I put out all the information for free. And then people took it, shit on it, twisted it, hid it, and brought out stupid things, people to waste your time. And here again, it was never about the number of viewers or the money. It was about the actual purpose. And I don't give a shit who doesn't believe me. They're the ones like with worms coming out of their skin, out of their ears, out of their nose, out of their ass. You know, it's ridiculous.
Seriously, I wasn't old enough to be cool enough.
Oh, feather earrings. Dadgummit. Yeah, I'm too old. I'm too young. I'm not cool enough. I'm too cool. See, everybody made up a different problem with me. Talk about a conspiracy theory. Now, see, they were watching the whole time. And that's how it went global.
So these are the peacock feathers, right?
I mean,
But we'll be taking a pair of
what a
those
bunch of
tonight.
ding-dongs that fell in the trap, huh?
And so
Oh, but wait.
let's see who we've got.
That's people that have spoken on YouTube over a decade that were involved
We have
with
Joe's
things like
sister,
ITNJ
her 2 kids, one male,
and all the
one
people
female.
that were worshipped for the
We
last
have
decade.
Joe's brother and his wife.
I don't want pity
They
and I
have
don't
2
want
daughters.
worship.
And then we have Joe.
I just want to be
has
me.
his daughter
But they said I was
and her
insignificant
boyfriend.
because I don't have hundreds of viewers
So I
on a
think
live
that's
stream.
like
What if each person
9 people,
is live
right?
streaming other people?
Yeah.
Because that's
So
what's
we're gonna
going
take more
on.
than 9 things. We're not gonna just like,
So,
you know,
welcome to the
we have
chain.
to scrape the bottom
Welcome to
of
the
barrel.
blockchain.
And I think too, since
Think
the
about the
guys
people leaving money in. Think about the
aren't
people
as
pulling
much in
money
number
out.
as the girls,
Think about the argument of
we'll
which
have them
kind of
draw
coin it is
names.
and why it's made and
Girl,
how
boy,
it wastes
girl, boy,
energy
girl, boy, girl,
and
boy.
how it puts out all the
And when everything's
CO2s into
fair,
the atmosphere.
and it's fun. Because
Oh,
remember,
yeah. When
you
people
have
put
to
out
play the
hateful
game,
thoughts,
you have to play
it
the game
actually
to win.
creates forms
No
in the
matter
air
how
that are
silly the game
documented.
is.
So tag it.
So that's what I'm doing to the best of my ability.
Right. I'm the most hated girl in the world for being truthful.
And keep
That's
going.
fucked up. Okay. I think we've had enough of that.
Next up,
Oh, what is it,
this
real
is
quick?
beautiful.
Nobody wants to see it. Okay. Right. We're done with that.
An angel.
And of course, it's funny. That's why everybody started making all the fucking, you know,
Words, points of
dopey dorky jewelry or the DIYs or the bullshit because they were mocking a person's artistic ability. I mean, I was doing anything I could. Anything I could to get back out there in the workforce. And like we reviewed in 2019, one attempt could have been fatal. The other was a stab in the back from a mentally unbalanced individual that would admit that in a New York minute. She takes hands of fucking pills. And then the other one was a dear, sweet person. And I refused to go in an unlocked house to clean her fucking crib, even if the roommate wasn't home. What am I going to do? Walk into an empty fucking house in Ferguson and find a dead dog? Whose fault would that be? I ain't going in nobody's unlocked fucking house and schlepping around. I did it because I cared about her. But, see, they even infiltrate people that are your friends. That's what mind control does. And the next thing you know, they're kicking out political fucking bullshit. This is a woman, a beautiful woman, mocking me that she feels bad for anybody that feels like traveling the world as a single woman is going to endanger her. Oh, I see. I see. Always an agenda to this shit. This is just dogs fighting. This is a little French little one of them bulldogs. No nose, no tail. Turds drap out like rabbit turds. The poop just falls out. This is Georgie.
We got us a French
Why don't we
bulldog
tag how people make
going up against
a
couple
killing
big dogs.
off of breeding dogs, selling dogs for sexual acts, selling dogs for meat? God wanted them to have a tail and a nose. Oh, but everybody would take a mutt, right? Well, now, see, they're going to tag having animals connected to people being weirdos. 1 minute, everybody's applauding them, and dressing them in dresses and shit. I mean, isn't it okay just to love an animal without sucking the energy out of them or using them for a fucking view on YouTube? See, people tease me because my animals are actually interested in what's going on. I got Lovey trying to jump up on me right now. But, you know, the way I've seen animals used online is as bad as the way I've seen kids used online. It's tragic. It really is. Okay. That's enough of the dogs. So, okay. This one we're going to play through. This is November 30th, 2018. So when we talk about evidence, and why does it take 2 years, or in my case, 5 years for anybody to pull their head out of their ass, is because I was under a non-stop, continual attack from not only government agencies, but utilities, and even including saying what a house is worth or what interest you pay. When you're surrounded by Section 8, how can this old fucking ratty tat house, I mean, where prices are much, much lower than you think, would be valued at 139 grand? We paid 99,000 for it. And that was before the tornado and the Mike Brown. Oh, but that value has went up, Suze. Huh? Do you see the setup? So people were continually calling behind the scenes. Oh, and Lord have mercy on the poor dumb fucks. I mean, countless ones that inquired into my credit score or into my background, because I have never been a criminal. So see, it was a really easy way to document how far people would go and how close they would come because they plagiarized themselves. And that's why people are running scared and throwing people under the bus. It's ridiculous. I just said stop, drop, and roll. I mean, seriously. But everybody wants to walk away and tag that movement because that's why it takes 2 years. if you're going to attack somebody, well, what you're going to do then is the group is going to break up, go different ways, and walk away from what happened. And if you don't know that in your own life, then they've already got you by the balls and assimilated you into a sex bot slave. I don't know. Fucking stupid. Okay, this is 25 minutes long, and I need to tag it in at 55:32. And then if I type in anything else, it will be specific to the timestamp I want for my ace in the hole.
That would sure help. That would help. That would scratch off almost half of your interest every month on that card. Right. So how about, let me do that. I do understand that it's only for 6 months.
You know how after somebody fucks you, they say, well, hey, we'll drop your rates for 6 months.
At the end of the 6-month period, you'll want to give us a call back.
Yeah.
And ask us if
Cover
we have
that
a better
ass.
rate in there for you that we can lower it to. All right. On all your credit cards, it doesn't hurt to ask if we have.
This is on one card out of
great.
4.
If we don't, then
Don't get
you can
butthurt.
call back another month.
I had fixed rate interest that started out at 14.9 that they ballooned up to 26.9. Oh, and I found out how the scammers grab $4,500 out of an account without it showing up on a charge card purchase because you didn't make one, so tag it. I got that information. My bank files are clean. You know I was Susie's secretary, remember? Trained at a fucking college, prep high school, and I said, blow me sideways, college. I want real life skills. I am self-educated. Oh, and I get abused by the fucks from high to low that bought a title. Tag it. What the hell? What's going on in my world? Let me look. Oh, low power mode. Isn't that interesting? Well, my dumbass didn't plug it into the charger. Okay. No foul, no harm. Oops.
If they can use your full manager account to take care of the
Yeah, they wanted the
business card
bank
account
flow manager. That's where they were gonna get 30 grand. We got that one secured too.
I know that Brian said that the balance transfer.
I'm paying high interest rates for scammers pulling money out of my account. So are you guys.
Wait. He didn't, and I didn't say scam. He said under no circumstance use them. So I don't want anything misrepresented because I know you guys are recording this call. So it's not. And I don't know if you were worrying. I don't know if you were referring to the balance transfer. No, I said the whole industry is having some major misdealings right now, and everybody's aware. So I'm just doing what I can to stay alive. And I'm just explaining to you some other options that you might want to consider. So what do we need to do the personal one? Is it already done? Is it a done deal? The personal card, 0337? Yeah. Yeah, that one's a done deal. We've moved on. That one, we'll send you a letter letting you know that we lowered the APR. You have that until the June 29th, and then I advise you to call back on June 30th if there's another lower rate once it reverts back to the 23.99.
Yeah, just call and beg every month. Give you something else to do on your shopping list from hell.
And then we're back at the 2 business accounts, and I mentioned that we just issued out these reprice letters to you. We just indicated to you that it would be going up. So for the time being, right now, there's no offers there because these changes are in place right now, and they actually won't even happen until the 1st of January. So there's not going to be any offers in here until I would even say the middle of February. So middle of February, I'd just be glad to take the balance of $8,545 and move it over to the other, and then be done with this charge card because I don't need it. I mean, I've got How much could I go spend? I could go spend $24,454 that I don't need to spend. That's what I'm trying to do, is eliminate a charge card that was forced upon me that I don't need. So let's move to the next person. That'd be great.
Okay, and then I just wanted to also bring it to your attention before I get you over to the next person that card with the $8,500 balance, you do have some memberships and charges that get charged on a monthly basis. So if you don't want any further charges, you do want to go ahead and contact those businesses and have them stop.
Yeah, because I'm not even using my Apple. I getting charged for that every month is terrible.
Yep.
And then
you want to call them and have them
that I don't
stop charging you, because that would certainly cut down on the monthly
So it took you
charges
2 years
on your account. And
for
even
me to
though
get
they're
my
very
charge
small,
card secured
it'd be $20 a
after
month
the hack
that-
became apparent.
I know.
Of course, my dumb ass didn't know they had hacked the Gmail at that point, but that's another story. I mean, it takes me a minute to live my life.
And neither does Patreon. So, I could call Apple
Yes, hello.
iTunes today, no doubt.
And ultimately, Miss Susanna,
Oh,
if
you
you
wanna
want
talk
to
in
just
person.
close this account
It's
completely
responsible
so
for
that
the
those
credit
businesses
card
can't charge you
processing fee.
anymore and you don't even have to call them, then that will take care of that. You don't have to make any extra calls. At the
You
end of the
guys
day,
know
you're still going to receive a
But I
bill
don't
for this
want
every
that.
month
I've
until
told you
it's paid in
hundreds
full.
of
And
times.
whether the account is opened or not,
I
it can
don't
still be paid off.
do that
If
like
it's
this.
available, then
You cool with
no matter
that?
how you decide to pay
You
the
cool with
account off,
that?
it can still be paid off.
Put it on the
It
list.
doesn't
Don't
need
call
for you
me.
to pay it off. You're going to get the bills because the money is on the account.
Tag
It's
that,
closed. You
chat.
continue to get the bills whether the account is open or not.
Bitch,
If you
call
want to
me.
close the account,
Want to know
you
who
most
to talk to
absolutely
about
can.
credit card
That
processing
way, it
fees.
doesn't incur any new charges.
Right, because then
I've
you have
never
to go after them for putting charges
Done my
on it,
services
even though I
on
can't
credit card
spend it, you
fees since
only
1985.
get that certain amount of
Checking
time to file,
cash.
Like when my computer was hacked and I couldn't
Damn.
get help because an
That's just like
international
these
group
fucking
of
e-begging fucking
scammers
whores.
put
You know
a
what I put in a
$3,000
chat
charge
last
on my
night?
computer.
Not to ding dong, but you know,
And it
somebody
was
else.
international stuff. So
Was if you want to give somebody a tip or donation, here's how you do it. You put a check in an envelope and you sandwich it with 2 pieces of paper, one on each side, so nobody can look through it and see it's a check or cash. And then you mail it to them. Oh, but wait, they don't have a real address. Well, you can get a P.O. box. Oh, no, they don't got time for that either. They're on the run. Do it electronically. I mean, you get it, right?
And that'll take care of that. Did you want me to look at the other 2 accounts to see if you have any rewards on those?
bless your heart.
Yeah. Fucking pittances, rewards, and dropping things that should have never been increased. Okay, I've had enough of that. I think I got the evidence that I want. Let me jump it for a minute. We're gonna. This is all about. Let me just see.
See what was going to happen. I was going to get high risk insurance.
Oh.
U.S. Bank forced on me.
Oh, no, Suze. No, do not rush through this. The hell is wrong with you? You act like you got a hot date with an invisible dude.
So we have a credit card side as well. They're the ones that can really do that. I used to work on the credit card side. I can tell you that moving a balance from one
Tag
credit card
the
to
fraud
another
department
credit
at
card,
U.S.
there's
Bank
no way to do that. It's
being
usually
one
a
of many
transfer. You do that to an outside credit
that have
card.
been
So
mirrored.
if you have like a credit
So
card
when
or
your
something like
number
that,
phones through to a fraud department,
Denim.
the actual fraudsters, aka scammers, aka phone room, will answer your call. Oh yeah, and we can prove it.
Or my ex-husband, Timothy Michael Pratt. Someone took my name
This is
and my
important.
DBA and my tax ID off of my bank account with U.S. Bank. Jackie Gino handled it back then, and I didn't yell at anybody or sue anybody. And so U.S. Bank extended me credit because I had a 0 credit rating, although I had had an account with them for a period of years, so they knew me. And in the meantime, like I said, since 2015, U.S. Bank has been giving me increases on my credit that I have not asked for and do not need, in conjunction with interest rates that they knew were going to be raised 4 times in 2018. So I'm just trying to get a fair shake here. And as far as call and card member services, that's where we started out, the number on the back of the charge card. So, right. So to me, you're one up from the other gal. That's what she told me.
I don't know what she got you to me because I only get to see your checking and savings accounts. I do not.
Tag
So
departmentalization.
I'm just getting pushed around.
You're on a need to know basis so they can fuck
Is there
you.
anybody who can? Is there anybody? Because my bank across the street, they can't help either because you got to go to somebody higher. So I'll ask you something. Earlier today, I was told by my mortgage broker, Larry Whalen with U.S. Bank, that even if I send you guys a picture of my house and it's fully sided, but I've got an insurance company, State Farm, wanting to cancel me because we don't have siding. Well, you can see what was going to happen. I was going to get high-risk insurance through U.S. Bank forced on me. This is all pretty serious. And in the same time, I've got a residential home that the tax man wants to call commercial and try to put a lien on it after I got
Thank
burnt out
people
of
that call
18
agencies for
church.
that. I haven't
So
sold
we
retail
got some
since
big problems here.
2015.
I don't have any other charge cards with any other people because
And that's evident on
I
my
put
charge
faith
card
in
statements.
someone that allowed my
Shit.
name and my DBA to come off my account.
Right, no, that's definitely, it has to be frustrating. I don't have
Oh, it's
the
more than
ability
frustrating.
to do anything with those cards, though.
But you see, it's more than frustrating. And if U.S. Bank has 5-star service, somebody should be able to help me. I have been with you guys well over a decade, and I know it's a corporation, and nobody thinks about the little guy anymore. But my Graham worked for Edward D. Jones back when they rented space from Mercantile Bank. So I sure as shit know the banking industry.
Right, definitely. However, if I were to get you to anyone here, like within my department, the only place we can get you is the card member services.
But where's the
which
head?
thing with your card?
Where's the head office in St. Louis so I can go talk to a human?
Yeah.
I mean, do you guys have that information?
I can try to pull that up. I'm in
That'd be
Portland,
great.
Oregon, so I don't
That'd be
really
great.
know where that is.
Okay, so you want St.
Check
Louis,
laws in
Missouri.
Oregon.
Let's see here. If I can place you on a brief hold while I actually pull up that main office for you,
Great,
because right now I'm just pulling up the branches. So
great.
one moment here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Don't you love that fucking music they put you through? Just a little more torture. I like the ones where they say, do you want the music or not? I say no. And the beat goes on. Joe's grandma and grandpa. Tag the Ukraine, tag White Russia, by the way. And tag what they were going to try to do to Joe, which was also averted. Everybody been watching.
Ferguson. Community of choice.
No,
You're
they
a
choose.
business
They
owner.
choose.
They don't want you here.
Right. And that's why they told me I'd never be allowed to live or work here. And people mock that.
How you doing, Marco?
Oh, tag
Gotta love a good
tag
rap
white
when the whole world's falling to shit,
entitlement.
don't you? I'm just keeping busy.
I have never been an entitled white girl.
Let me entertain you.
I've been fighting for my life. I don't come online to create entertainment. as fodder. I mean, I'm really glad that a few people actually like me. I mean, that's worth my weight in gold alone, right? 2 people have left in the last minute. They're panicking. One's back. This is the way they remove likes and also take subs out. And I've been documenting that for the last couple of years, which is why it takes 2 years for people to figure it out. And then they go and cry on their streams where they hive at about it being done to them, thus showing how somebody attacks, runs away, and the whole time they were setting you up. And you didn't know because you were busy taking care of your life and your family and your kids and
It's never nice when
your
somebody tries to
business
paralyze
and
you.
trying to have a moment's peace. Oh, I do need to tag that the Boyd was created in 2014, which is the same year I came online. So all these double agents had a place they hived named Boyd. Not a lot of people
This way they have
knew
a simple phone number
that it was double knot spies playing jerk the chain.
getting passed around
But for those poor unfortunate souls,
person to
what they were
person,
doing
like a bad party.
was stealing souls that they didn't own.
I'm gonna say, come
So I've been
on.
hollering at them. You
I know,
release
please.
these people. Release these souls. And wouldn't you do that for a friend?
Sure.
Wouldn't you go into hell and back to help somebody that's your boo-boo kitty fucking fake friend or real friend? No.
I was asked to
No,
log
you
in.
wouldn't. But I did.
Hello?
And I always have my whole life.
Hello?
And then I
Hello.
get called
Thank you so much for holding. I do appreciate
whimsical.
that. So I do have an address here for you, as well as I can get you transferred to the voicemail of they're the Metro manager.
Now, if somebody wastes hours of your time a day, think about what that does
Yes, sir.
to your momentum.
Okay, it's 505 North 7th Street.
Yes.
That's St. Louis, Missouri. It's
Yes.
also called the One U.S. Bank Plaza. And the zip code is 63101. But I can get you transfer over to their voicemail and then they'll be able to reach out to you as well.
And do you have a phone number for them?
Direct.
Do you have a phone number
I
for
don't
them?
have the phone number that I can provide for that direct person.
Oh, okay.
I can
So
only
it's
transfer
gonna
to the
be
voicemail. I do apologize, but I can get you right over to them and then you can provide them your information as well. If you'd like.
okay. Thank you.
All right, one moment here.
Hello. That was a weird beep. My name is Susanna Pratt. This is in regard to my U.S. Bank charge cards business accounts. I'd like to move an $8,000 balance from 3710 over to my cash flow manager ending in 4317. And I've been on the phone now with U.S. Bank for several hours today. So I was hoping maybe that somebody might call me back. They weren't able to give me your phone number, so I just have an address. I'm in St. Louis as well. And my number
Thank you
is,
for staying on the line to answer our brief survey.
no way,
Approximately a minute and a half.
314
Based on your call today, overall, how satisfied are you?
9074.
Press 1 if you are very satisfied.
Nope,
Press 2 if you are somewhat satisfied.
nope,
Press 3 if you are somewhat dissatisfied.
nope.
Press 4 if you are very dissatisfied.
I'm not pressing nothing. My phone number is 314-831-9074.
Data received is incorrect. Based on your call today, overall, how satisfied are you with the card member service center? Press 1 if you are very satisfied.
No,
Press 2 if you are somewhat satisfied.
no,
Press 3 if you are somewhat dissatisfied. Press
Yes.
4 if you are very dissatisfied.
oh, I'm very dissatisfied. Very dissatisfied. Here again, my phone number.
Data received is incorrect. Based on your call today.
Don't you love technology and computers? Look how smart they are.
831
If you are somewhat satisfied,
9074.
Wouldn't you be a bitch if this was happening to you?
I don't take orders from a robot. I'm supposed to be leaving you my name and phone number.
And that's why
Susanna Pratt.
nobody wanted to talk to me.
data received is incorrect.
314-831.
Oh, that's my number that I made public. That is not me doxing myself. That's a business number that I've had since 1980 flippin' 5.
Y'all look like fools.
Dang.
I mean, where's the human that takes care of your computer?
Where's the phone book? Oh. Yeah. That's cool.
That surely answers that.
Sure it does. You gotta laugh. I mean, it's worse to cry about it because then you become a victim. You have to do something, anything, and here's third time's a charm. This is November 30th, 2018, and look back to the chaos that hit online on YouTube that Channer talks about in November of 2018, and tell me it's a coincidence. You won't get a good score on the brain test. That's for sure.
My call may be monitored or recorded.
Come on. And isn't that funny? They tell you don't give numbers, and then they tell you you have to give numbers, and you don't even know who you're giving it to, and it's a mirrored scamming place. No wonder the banks are collapsing, huh?
Worst in the world, honey.
Here's your latest balance and payment information. You can say pay many. The current balance on your account is $8,545.26. Your statement balance is $8,545.26.
100% of the tips and donations I get from clients, every cent is spent paying bills that were accrued illegally and immorally.
December 10th, your current credit limit is $32,000, and the available amount is $24,455. That available
Give
amount
somebody
will
more and more
reflect
credit
transactions that are authorized, but
when
haven't
they
been fully processed.
full well
If you'd like to
know
hear that
that your
information
street
again,
location was taken down in the Ferguson unrest
otherwise,
and the
say
fires set on
press
Church
2
Street
to
in
continue to
November
the main menu.
of
If you are
2014.
calling to complete a payment, feel free to say make
Mayor
payment
Knowles,
at any time.
even though he
Speak to a
supported me in the
representative.
beginning, as mayor, he never once came to me to talk about the incident where Pope illegally evicts me and calls it a joke. That's how controlled the town is by political processes. Too gone. Boy, people don't like to talk about politics. They go running and go tell somebody else. And then you get some skank YouTuber telling a story that's very similar to it and acting like it happened to them. And that's why the name game sucks. Even the phone rooms make up aliases. You guys know that. My buddy Dan Sote was Joe Carr, Fraternal Order Police, ma'am. You want to give to the Veterans Christmas Basket Fund? We'll send you a sticker, and maybe the cops won't pull you over when you're speeding down the road. Yeah. I got a lot of business knowledge. That's what they don't want out.
Wonder how long I'll have to wait to talk to a human.
For calling card member service, my name is Molly. May I start with your first and last name, please?
Hi, Molly.
They won't give
My
their
name is
last name.
Susanna, Suzanna,
That's all right.
Pratt, Pratt.
You and I show that you already verified your zip code and telephone number through our automated system. I appreciate that. I've got your US bank.
So I do a video to protect myself.
Okay, I really hope you can help me because I'm having
And
a lot of duress over this.
This
So we're on my
dark
charge card ending
alliance
in 3710,
of scammers
and I've received
say
a
I
letter
doxed myself.
from Card Member Services that says
I'll go
that
to the cops.
I'm not such a very good
They
client.
don't deal with the
So
cyber
they're
stuff.
going to increase my interest rate to 24.
Plus, the doors are locked at the police station. You can't just walk in.
Now this has already happened.
Plus, they overlook what goes on here in
two
this
of my other
town.
charge cards, and all my charge cards.
I go as high as I can go.
Including my house payment are all with U.S. Bank. Back in 1996, we had some problems at U.S. Bank where either a representative of U.S. Bank or my ex-husband
We've heard the
used my
story.
name and my tax ID number and replaced it with his name and his social. This was at the Waterford branch. Jackie Gino handled it. Now, in the meantime, I get loaded up with credit. So as you can see, I've got available credit on this card at $24,454.74. In 2015, I was illegally evicted from my business location, but I kept my DBA because, as you know, it's a fictitious name. And that's how I pay my taxes. It was a 30-year business. So, between 2015 and now, I keep getting letters from the bank saying I'm such a good client, they're going to give me more credit. But I'm not spending anymore, and I'm not materialistic.
But it's more for people to steal, including the bank. Through its inept, retarded computer.
Really put out here because I'm not spending money
It's all
that
true.
I don't have. So what I need from you is I need a question answered.
And then the fake ones say, you can't make this up as they spin the stories.
Interest rate will not go up tomorrow. Close the charge card down and I pay the rest of it. That's option one. Option two, would it be a better viable answer to take this $8,545.26 and move it over to my cash flow manager, which ends in 4317? That way, I would be at least not paying 15% interest on this debt. I've done the best I can be to be a good client to U.S. Bank. I know that they speak of 5-star service, and I was hoping that maybe someone could take a look at my personal situation and help me. Because at the same time this is going on, I was just told today by U.S. Bank that even though I could show you guys a picture of my home and all 4 sides has siding on it, well, State Farm says we don't, and we're going to have to go to high-risk insurance, which will definitely put us out of being able to make our house payment. And every penny I make goes to pay these charge cards. So I don't know if you're high up enough in rank or who I would need to speak to that could take a look at my accounts, because I pay my bills and I'm doing the best I can. But when you guys take this one up to 24.9, it's going to be like my other one, 37.28, which at this point, $200 is interest and 100 is a payment. And I'm full well aware that in 2018, there have been 4 interest rates, no matter if you are somebody that has too much outstanding credit or somebody that doesn't pay bills. The only reason I have outstanding stuff is because of a whole bunch
I pay
of
more interest
nonsense that I can't get
than the
any
payment.
help with. Can you help me? Hello?
This particular account, I just want to clarify the letter. It does say that your APR is going to be increasing. I don't know if you missed the part that whatever balance that you owe right now will be fixed at the current
I've seen
anything that you
increases.
owe right now is still going to be fixed at the current rate, and it will be frozen there.
See, I'm really confused because on my other two cards,
I
it
can't speak on
has.
how anybody else does it.
No, these are all with U.S. Bank. All the cards are with you guys. Every card I have. And that's just like as a resident of Ferguson in the 63135, I was supposed to be able to apply for aid back after Michael Brown, and I was unable to be helped. I live right by the Little Caesars across from the U.S. Bank on Florissant Road, 210 Florissant Road. So I'm seeing my charge card payments go up, so that fixed interest on the old balance I'm very unsure of, and I haven't been spending on my charge cards.
Okay.
And I'm being chastised for not spending. So here again,
What?
can I move that balance over to my...
You can move that balance. I can get you over to the banking side to move that balance. I'm not able to move that balance, but I do know that the bank has a way of doing that. It'll be a matter of them issuing payment to the credit card department. And even though it's U.S. Bank and it sounds like it's all the same, and technically it is still the same, because U.S. Bank is such a large bank, they're all divided by departments. And it's the credit card side, so to speak, is not connected to the banking side. Anytime you need anything that has to do with your credit card, the bank is going to refer you to us. They're going to do what they can, but ultimately, if you need any maintenance done to your account, they're going to transfer you over to us or refer you over to us or the number on the back of your credit card, because ultimately we're separate. With that being said, if you want to have the cash flow account pay for this card, then I can definitely get you over to the banking side to resolve that. The very first issue that you had about closing the account and keeping it locked at a certain rate, you can definitely just not use the card. You can just leave it as it is, and your 20.99 that you currently have right now is locked. Now, give me just a second here.
Yeah.
Let me just see if there's anything else that I'm missing. Usually, whenever you do a reprice, the letter will say specifically that your charges moving forward will be rated at 24.99%. Everything else should still be the same.
Could you check the letter then on the other business account and see if that's the way it went? Can I pop that number into the phone?
Give me just a second. You just give that to me because I'm on the phone with you now.
Okay.
I don't know what buttons you're pressing, so you can just give that to me here in just a second, okay?
I just didn't want to have to say it out loud. I'm always so paranoid somebody's listening. The computers
Well,
hear everything we say.
I can pull it up my own way over here as well if you don't want to give me the number. I can read off
I prefer to leave the
the
numbers.
last four numbers, and that will be
Sure.
sufficient. But if you can give me just a moment.
Thank you. I'm just so sad. And I'm just gonna get something to drink while you're doing that. Brian took care of me over in the Ferguson office, and that's when I got a few too many charge cards, if you know what I mean.
All right, so let me just double check because I'm showing that on business accounts they do it just a little bit different than personal accounts. I do see that you have two different other accounts in here. Let me go ahead and what I'm going to do is I'm going to place you on a brief hold while I double check with my supervisor about the business account, and I'll go ahead and pull up the other two accounts and look at it while you're waiting for me, okay?
And please remember to tell him It's a DBA, not an LLC or a corporation. And that the physical location of the business has not been there since March of 2015. This is the way I do my banking and pay my taxes to be a good citizen.
Okay. On that part of it, I honestly don't know whether that makes any difference because that's not the way that we really look at it.
No, I know, because
It's a business account.
nobody's a small business anymore. I know. I get it.
Just 1 second.
That's Wozzeck, the opera. It's about a redheaded whore, that didn't have any money, and she had this kid starving, and this big redheaded dude came and tagged her, and her other dude got pissed because he couldn't provide for her, and the whole thing was tragic. Tragic. They make operas and shit about this stuff. Speaking of this secret movie that's going to be exciting, every genre of music will be represented. Every nation, race, color, and creed will also be seen for what happened. Be it better or worse. Somebody told me I need to quit holding my old lady parts up from that picture. Shit, I see bitches that are half my age, twice my size, and dumber than a box of rocks. But I can't be me. I don't buy it. Would you? Oh, look. Now, wait, stop. We gotta talk about it. Hang on. Okay, so, no. Okay, so, this whole horse shit with alien disclosure and, all these dumbass shapes and ships and secrets and on planet or off planet and all the crap. Well, see, this is where it really gets fuddly. If I have an actual phenomena that happens in this yard, that they connect with Lockheed Martin, oh, and they did. Channer was so pissed they couldn't drop a bomb because I'm in protected airspace. Whatever, man. It's on the streets, too. What? You know what? I'm grateful to have lived longer than I ever thought I would. So, anyhow, we got these two, what they call data collection ships. And they're green. And they were in that Sophia's Emporium clip. I'm not sure if you saw them. If I can pull it back up, there's one bigger one and one smaller one. They're located to the right of the angel in the garden. I hope you saw it. You know what? Screw it. The photograph is upstairs, and photographs are even better. So once I get another video started, I will take my happy ass up there and I'll go get it. Okay, so here's where I really pissed off Channer, dark journalist, Joe from the Carolinas, and Lord have mercy, Groovy Bean. By the way, that old Jay Weidner you don't see no more, you better tag it to Robert Phoenix. These bitches playing multiple roles and they can't take the heat in the kitchen when the fire goes up. See, I only play one role. Most people are 2-bit. They're out there doing, a handful of different people and using voice boxes. Or not. Just ask poor old Jerry Chahulu. Why come didn't nobody ever ask about it? Because they all love him. Remember, he went in the hospital, he had a heart attack. If you know what his voice sounds like, take your happy ass over to a channel called G Mangos. And boy, is he a gangster thug now. Got nobody, just wants to get along, but always very argumentative. Now, Jerry and I were kind to each other, but he had so many jackasses climbing up his ass that he went against me, because the crowd told him he had to. I have credited him with being the smartest one of the chanters. So, anyhow, boy, did I piss off the crew over there at fucking the secret space. I don't know. But see, everybody should know by now that Corey and David were the test dummy group before the real one came through, like I talked about. He's talking about who we want to be.
We're in school.
Fuck around.
Secret space program school.
Secret space program, whistleblower school.
Oh, whistleblower school, right.
Is something worth participating in. You're gonna get something out of it.
A headache.
I guarantee you.
It's kidding.
And if at the tail
All
end,
blocks up, shields engaged.
you know what CW
What was it? Secret space program and something else.
But I got something out of it. That's what you're gonna say. And
Crap.
if you just come to me and say, CW Chanter, I got nothing out of it. Prepare to ask me.
Right.
Ask them
Pain,
simple,
misery, and suffering.
Socratic method.
Picking on a grandma and telling people that are a year younger than him that they need to respect their elders.
Good.
Thank you, Jasmine. All right. And participation is
So,
program
or hubs for different mind control programs, like Unirox or Defangos. There's way more.
You're gonna get something out of it. It's happening today. You get something out of it. When you go to the bad movie,
Tag a bad movie.
it was a bad movie. But that doesn't change the fact that you got the experience of a bad movie. Coming out asking yourselves questions about why you hated it so much.
And he threw all of his chanters under the bus.
Choose to find them. They're there.
Unless they were out destroying me and others.
They're
Me,
there
myself, and I.
to be experienced, to be known, and to be had.
And then they give you guys thousands of videos of a narcissist. So see, these very people are actually the narcissists.
To be experienced,
Not me, because I know what they're talking about. That's stupid. And that's Steve Martin.
Come out the tail end of the jump room to 1998, opening up and creating, whether you choose to understand it as
Not your average
fantasy
school.
and a collective act of myth making, or whether you understand it as an actual applied methodology achieving a demonstrable result.
He was something, wasn't he?
Or if, like me, you know and understand, it's both these
I mean, it
things.
still is. Oh, he's silly
We are
pants,
going
man.
to open up a time tunnel to 1998.
He's the kind of guy that probably don't wear panties on the dance floor too.
Our space-time, our experiences on the astral,
You're one or the other,
physical, and on the
unless you're in the diaper club.
and will be utilizable as such.
I'd say there's more people in the diaper club
To jump back
these
into the future,
days
escape
than the
from
panties on the dance floor.
You know what I mean? It is a beautiful, beautiful thing. And I hope you have as much fun playing with it, living it, and experiencing it as I do.
Hey, y'all seen Jordan Sather's new video? What a crock of crap.
Over a month's time.
That was
There are
classic.
gonna be people that,
The voices over the voices.
and there's going to be people who
I got
will
yelled for
participate,
that first.
try to get something out of it, try and do it, but who will falter over time.
Bet you the
It's not
people that were
judgment.
involved in the
You
beginning
can come in and get off.
are the hardcores that won't let go
Bad,
now.
worse, or
Oh, my
better
startup disk is
than any
full.
other.
Yeah, I know. Somebody really ruined my computer.
Some people
Somehow
are
it
short,
still
some people are
works.
tall, some people are blonde, some people are brunette, some
Thank
people
you.
have no hair at all.
Do you think the 3 people that left might have had something to do with that pop up?
But in and of itself,
You know,
look and see what your experience
you
is.
gotta have
Whether
fun
you decide to stay with it or whether you realize at some point
as you're going through the tremendous suffering as all this just comes rolling out, right?
What
I mean,
disc rolling out?
otherwise, they're pissing in our Cheerios, man.
Hey, you guys should watch the
I mean,
newest Joe Rogan
It's
interview
always best to
with
hear
Robert
somebody
Downey
have
Jr. Oh, yeah, we all had a great talk.
He's like one of them snakes in a basket now. The rope's wound all up around him and
It's
everything.
going to be all around you.
And you know what? I want to know, why is it when everybody's broke that anybody's flipping birthday on Facebook, they want you to contribute to a charity?
Yeah, tag Elizabeth Warren.
Facebook
80%
was calling me the other day
of the
saying, "We've
Facebook
already
donations
raised
went to her happy ass.
Where's your donation?" I'm like, I'm broke.
Who am I
man.
voting for?
You don't
Blow
get it.
me
See, Sam ripped
sideways.
me off over $4,000.
I told you, the vote never counted until now.
Serious business.
And that's why I do have empathy for the schlup rocks that are traumatized from getting their boo-boo kitty feelings hurt. That's an honest, true statement. I'm not whimsical, and I don't tell lies, and I do have talent.
what I want to do now at this stage is talk to you about something I'm going to be doing for us. I've made a playlist called 11/29/1998 that consists of several movies.
That's the Stooges.
YouTube clips that originated
Mo!
that were originally recorded, contained material
Sure
originally
is.
recorded on November 29th,
Curly Joe.
The purpose of making this
Oh, this is
playlist,
Judgy Wudgy.
these playlists on a daily basis, is so that you will, without being able to participate,
Right.
without any
I know Judgy Wudgy, by the way.
you know what I
Never
mean?
met him.
You want to do a little bit for the program, you want to participate, you want to.
But he's funny like these guys.
Plus on the test, right? So you
Not
don't
a hell
feel
for
as though
loser,
you
right,
do
Shannon?
that much. Maybe you're not the sort
Got
of person
hell.
that does the streaming music thing. It's just so super easy. You just pull up music from 1998.
Good stalker, bad stalker. Good cop, bad cop. It's not really stalking. It's trying to find a way to get close to each other.
So we've made this playlist though.
I'll be smart enough to know who's friend or foe.
I've got my own library upstairs.
What I want to do now is look
Don't
at
nobody
this,
worry about it.
to show you the number one making these playlists, you know, you'll be able
None
to
of
go
your
to
beeswax.
a ready-made list of things from 1998. And if we make it every day, a list every day, if we make it every other day,
Lovey.
it's
Lovey.
fine because
You want to go outside?
it's your time to
Knock it
look
off.
at and say, you know what,
Come on.
I'm going to do
Come
30
here.
minutes of
Come
study
here.
for CDP
Lovey.
Chapter Secret Space
Come on.
Program with some
Come
course.
on.
Checking out my videos.
I'm gonna do my prep work. I'm gonna do my creation of mental energy and effort for the great cause.
Your own music for the demons.
Donation of your mental space and effort and energy to the creation of the great all-American time tunnel to 1998. Okay, so the playlist is the
So on November 29th, 1998, it'd be brilliant to watch this on today. If you can, before midnight tonight, watch all the playlists, some of the playlists.
And of course, I knew that they knew that my frequency was there. They knew I was recording the live stream. Everybody's doing it. But I did it first to log in evidence. Now people do it as mockery and entertainment, which makes them look double dumb.
No, 11/29/98 Ubiquity playlist. Yeah, that's weird. Let's like double tap this thing. Hold on. It is what it is, but it should be there. Anyway, yada yada yada. Let's just move on. My alarm is going to go off any minute, so I'm going to jump through this real quick and explain to you this is basically what you need to understand is that if you can't watch all of it, you can watch some of it. So you might say to yourself,
No, he sent his chanters to watch mine.
Mental preparation for this. Just play. It's not a link.
He didn't have time. He was too busy making love to Kelly.
Fixing the analytics. The edit, edit it somehow. Not a link. Incredible. Well, if you go to my channel, it's public, so you'll see it as a link there. Okay. Unbelievable. Anyway,
I'll have to get those screenshots up from the show last night so you can see the comments.
I'll go share screen.
I'm a little busy.
Get your window. Boom. Here we go.
Oh, and I work, like y'all know.
So the reason
I still have a few die-hard clients. I do their hair.
Very simple things. Number one,
An honest day's work.
If it's November 30th or 31st, or even if it's December 1st, you can still come back and it's still 1998. If you can hit it right on the mark and see the playlist of the day on the day, well, hot diggity damn, you're great. If you can't, review it at your leisure.
What he wanted to do was keep people confined to the past, so they wouldn't focus on the present. It had nothing to do with secret space travel.
Briefly, is that what you get out of it, you get out of it what you put into it. And even though this might seem like a random selection of videos, I want to show and demonstrate how you can see anything.
Right, and I told him the network is here. I've also told everybody that anytime I come in on a person's live stream, then they're being watched by the network. Otherwise, not so much. Not until I find them. And then again, they watch me when I find them. I find people that I never even knew just by smelling the filth coming out of the phone. And that's the truth. Judgy wudgy. No, this is about the power of the mind. This is about negative predictive programming, which of course Cliff High specializes in. And he sees the error of his ways, but he admitted it at least. And that's why I say Cliff High won the debate. The chanter was sweating.
Oh, you're going to do it. You know what I mean? We're going to go.
I was doing the Time Warp from 1979.
That's right. I am the expert in the Time Warp.
Hang out on the sidelines as observers, there are going to be people that hang out on the sidelines, selling their own brand of popcorn and peanuts. It's all good. They're going to be tailgating as we prepare for takeoff. This is all brilliant.
Tailgating, it's more like Centipede.
The Undertaker, Paul Bearer, and Stone.
Tag a bad movie.
Steve Austin backstage interview with highlights November 29th, 1998. Check this out. So this is the Undertaker, and this is Paul Bearer, his manager, handler. You're going to get out of it. In this,
who would you save, Baby Hitler or a crap-ass painting with encoded messages? Tag Mona Lisa, there's more than one painting of her.
Paul Bearer, he's like the god of death. At this point,
God of death? Tag the death cult.
And bury him alive. Then they try to bomb him alive. Stone Cold Steve Austin is saved by an individual by the name of Kane. Think about this. Kane.
Think about the good old country music
the
song,
property against
Live Like You Were
Paul Bearer,
Dying.
Okay, but he goes against Paul Bearer and saves Stone Cold Steve Austin. Right now, here's the point: Paul Bearer is the god of death. Cain, think about Cain from the Bible, right? Cain, who does Cain work for?
Bible lesson time, all right.
What is the nature of good? What is the nature of evil? It spins round and round. You get out of it what you put into it.
You
Your
ain't kidding,
music was released
pineapple
20
butt.
years ago this week, November 29th, 1998. Brilliant. You'll hear some songs you know and love. You'll hear some songs for the first time. Follow up on them, do your own research, listen to these songs at your leisure, make your own
Hey,
playlist.
hey, hey.
There you go. You got
It's
a big
Fat Albert.
to help in doing
I'm
your work.
gonna sing a song for you. Remember?
Shuffle for 5 minutes.
Amazing.
You can turn it on and let it play through the entire thing. If you play through the entire thing, or if you play a little bit of it,
I bring the creative content,
intelligence entities
not the
over
test dummy
will
monkey.
help us do our work. Because if you watch this playlist,
Oh, and he is powerful.
as I've watched these playlists, these videos will go
He
into your
spews
history,
venom
they've gone into my history,
and disease.
where I watch history.
And so do the
Doing
people
that returns us with the-
in all these other communities that have been engaged with assuming an identity
algorithm
or
will
story
understand that we are part
or
and parcel
history.
of a group activity. And that's a good thing, because then its energy will go to assist.
My shit ain't going nowhere. It doesn't matter how few subs I have. The network has it. That's all I ever gave a rat's ass about. So while all these other YouTube channels fall off,
Just like I know my name isn't really Benjamin Isaac Zavod.
you know,
Put a spellcast against
Benjamin
I know that I'm not
Isaac Zavodnik. Hang on.
in America. You get out of it what you put into it. South Carolina ETV Network sign off recorded on 29th of November 1998.
That's where he doxes himself.
November 29th, 1998. Brilliant. Fox Family Commercial Break, 11/29/1998. 60 minutes. We got 60 minutes episode from November 29th, 1988, which is brilliant. You'll hear about things that they were talking about then that still we talk about today. I think you'll find it very intriguing. What you get out of it is what you put into it. If you just watch or just listen, that's fine. If you think about, look at this. We have a newscast from a local Boston newscast from November 29th, 1998. Think about these two things. Think about what they cover, what they don't cover, what they talk about, what they don't talk about, what was in the history that day, what problems have been solved, what problems are perennial problems that we keep on talking about. We also have an episode of Love Live from November 29th, 1998. I haven't watched this one, I didn't care to, but it was recorded on November 29th, 1998, so there's no way heck I was going to put it on the November 29th, 1998.
You know this is embarrassing for the
They can also
government.
put on a lot of music on this playlist. You can go and enter 11
Especially when they're own ops.
YouTube search. You're going to get a lot of live
Low
music,
level,
a lot of different bands,
course.
punk bands, hardcore bands,
Are out there
Fish,
fucking up
all
this
sorts
bad.
of beautiful stuff.
My friend Kai told
So
me
there's
that.
the playlist for today.
All the history I need to
Tag Kahlua, or Kalea,
There's the playlist for today. Like I said,
as known in Boyd.
playlist for every day. If you watch the videos on the day,
Got knocked up by this fraudster.
they concentrated.
You know they make babies for money, right?
Today. Wow.
I mean,
I'm telling you, we're gonna
even
find
Ms. Wonderful knows that.
some of the
Get a
stuff
baby, get a
is not
tax write-off.
from my days.
Dang.
But,
You gotta be kidding.
So here's the question.
Oh, by the way, I have no children under 19 now. It's true.
Here's the question.
What?
So,
Can you hear me?
hopefully, God willing, and the creek don't rise. I made myself clear and I made myself understood.
And isn't
If
it
not, that's
funny
quite all right, because I come back all the
how
time and make
every
videos we're
buddy that
talking
you will
about,
hear
some
on
more.
this YouTube Boyd
This is
speaks to
good
the
mind control.
person
Look,
like
we're
they're
gonna have to
there.
talk about sociology. We're gonna have to talk about the value
And then he mocks
of
me
participating in group
for
experiences,
thinking
as
that
well
I
as
talk to a
the
computer
pros of
screen.
participating in group experiences.
See, that's funny. I always knew there was a
As far as
person
mind control
behind the machine.
protocols work, this is a fairly
I can't believe
innocent
people
one.
didn't know
All
that.
we're doing and asking you to do is listen to music and media from 20 years ago. What you get out of it, you put into it. The strictly
There's even a
hardcore people
retard behind the
tell you
retard robot.
will have time
that ran amok in the computer internet world. Ask Cliff High, making them dumbass bots. Negative reports. Oh, that's remote influencing. Shit. Hang on.
So you can go back to the live chat and find this one. And of course, I can always fix that. Or also, if you go to my channel and go to playlists, it's a public playlist, so you're going to see it there. So, like I said, even if you can only give us 5 minutes of your time, watch, just turn on the stopwatch, watch 5, hit shuffle play, let it go for 5 minutes. Yes, you can. Crystal ASM, or you can share a link because you have a blue wrench. Anyone who's got a blue wrench can share links. So, absolutely, I have no opposition to you sharing your Etsy store, Crystal. Okay, but I gotta go right now. I love you all. I sincerely do. Whether you participate in the school or you don't participate in the school, whether you're an observer, a mocker,
Fuck school,
a
man.
detractor, a troll, whatever the case may be, or a fan, an aficionado, a full-on participant.
What if you're
Every
me?
space in between. For the love of Jesus, I swear to God, it's true. It might be a crazy thing to say, and it may be a crazy thing to believe, but I know it in my heart of hearts. Guess what? I love you.
You do not.
I really, really do. So if no one told me that they loved you today, someone just did. Check out the playlist. Participate. What you get out of it, what you put into it is what you get out of it. If you do as I do, you're going to fly, baby. You'll be a member of the Secret Space Program Whistleblower School. No one will be able to tell you that you weren't.
Oh, Secret Space Whistleblower School.
We're traveling through
All
time.
right.
That space. Right? We're going there. And we're nuts. And it's no secret. Okay. So until next time, I love you from the bottom of my heart, but I really, really gotta fly. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Okay.
It's only adios.
He's gone. Seriously. Let's go over the chat real quick while I'm here. Sometimes the chat gets messed with.
Many of these videos were
And he was in so
erased,
quick tonight.
just like a
I say
Watergate
Omar
tape,
Corona is around.
and replaced with new shows
All right.
that they built
Chuck says
a false timeline around.
for the shopper rewards
Tag it.
points and sneak an extra one. Get those points. I don't know
Yeah.
how many people know it,
Let me get the cat.
but that flu vaccine, depending on how much pus it has in it, will either give you symptoms of the flu or give you cancer. Hey, Bill Russell. Where's going over
The
in chat?
mind gene virus that was released in 2005
No certificates.
would be
Yeah, leave your
an
faucets on.
antichrist
Everybody should know that.
to what the
Twitter,
God gene really
especially
is.
if you're bugging out or the law's on you.
Right.
Sure, Chuck was on Mars yesterday. That's good.
Tag the trees that walk around on Mars.
Oh, hey.
People are going, what the hell are you talking about?
Anon R. Grack. Androgynous says NBC agrees to fork over $13 million an episode for the next 3 years for broadcast rights to the series ER. Oh, the emergency room.
Mhm.
Right. They want everybody there. I'll tell you what.
People are
If you
dying
go
to
into the
get in.
emergency room and maybe you fall into a coma and they need money that day, do you know if they scrap every one of your organs? Worth $500,000. It's a lot of tacos. Okay. I'm not even addressing Flat Earth now.
Oh.
Omar Corona, aka Biggie Boho, Webbot, Run Amok, says, hey CW.
He's the
Jordan
good cop.
Peterson, David Wilcock is on the Joe Bro.
And the devil says,
right now.
blah, 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 through
If you
his
wanna pop
channel.
in while your cam's on and
But
take a look at his beard.
I can't prove that because he takes the videos down right after he does them.
Yeah, if you pop on while your webcam's on, they
We
might
had a
notice,
very
or they may
deep
not
connection
notice
when I started with
that
CCN.
you just entered the chat.
I was
And
upset when
Omar
I
gave you the
lost
smiley
him.
face.
He was upset when he
Okay.
lost me.
Talking about Glenn,
I hold
John Glenn,
Biggie Boho completely
wow, he's
innocent.
77 years old. Now,
in my
seriously,
heart what happened.
I guess he hasn't seen the footage
Because
with the satellites.
I've
of
got
how
the
they
story
make
now,
those
but it took 4
fictional
years.
pieces of work.
It took double of 2 years.
I'm not saying he did or didn't. I'm just saying.
Right. Even back then, I did not accuse him or attack him. And he knows that because he was watching the whole damn time.
1998, Omar says the only things that can seem to be frozen are the memories you cling on to in your mind.
Right. This is his bot avatar, Omar Corona.
Affluent for you, who's a freak show, says that he suggested
And that's
a
what I
holodeck
learned.
Simulation, but CW was
In
stubborn.
2018, but he was always there in the chats.
Omar says, hey, it's way more than a holodeck.
Right. Smart man.
Oh, Affluent
He's
for you
a-
says,
He's a
"You'll all
piece
look
of
so
Vinny
sexy
G.
in 1998. He can't wait.
He's a piece of the devil. He's a piece of Jesus.
Oh. FRX Dispatch Gaming
And he's a
wants
piece
to
of
know, are we
Elvis.
forming a human CW caravan? To
I know it
flash mount
sounds
the
nuts,
SSP?
but I always got to report it the way I receive it.
When Oberheim says I LARP, therefore I am.
Oh. And he's fucking Mr. Computer Head. No, I don't mean he's having sex with Mr. Computer Head. I'm saying he is Mr. Computer Head. The first name I knew him as.
She doesn't know her ass from a hole in the ground. I don't know. Omar Corona says, a LARP is that little black line on the chicken leg or wing or
LARP
neck. It looks bad,
And
but you eat it up
LARP
anyhow. Not me, I'm a
is
vegetarian.
the... Me
I
too.
don't even like veins in my
Oh,
chicken
that's me.
from back in the day.
Little... LARP is a little black
Omar says
vein
CW.
in
I see
a
we're learning to
chicken
become.
leg that
Dr.
all
Richard
the
R. Abe says respectfully, I think you're wrong on this
gross
CW chanter.
some eat it
Xenomorph
up.
says
Tag
we're
it.
gonna evolve into the singularity. I don't think so, Mr. Parasite.
202.45.
Edgar Troll says let's throw out the baby but keep the bathwater.
45.
Edgar, you better put on a fucking diaper because if you're saving that bathwater and you're shitting all over it, I don't think your little play friends are gonna be very happy. And Omar says he peeks, but there's no words.
Mm.
Omar puts a letter S because he knows he's talking about Sue's.
Mm.
Xenomorph says the end of history.
That deserves a
applauds.
hug right there.
A Flynn for you says, Doctor, we are
You know
heading
he's
back.
watching right
Come or
now.
don't, but don't interfere.
I know he's here.
You guys can't never go back. I don't know where you get that from. I mean, really? There is no going back.
We know that.
Special secret pants worn. Oh, that's good.
Tag no panties on the dance
Stationary
floor and
space
Velcro
group.
pants that come
Intelligent
flying
Mr.
off.
Heuristics.
All sorts of crazy shit.
Omar says PLUCJKERS.
You know he hides his true identity
And
behind
Dr.
multiple
Fellow says,
faces,
interfering.
overlays,
Respectfully,
masks,
I don't
and
think I'm
avatars.
interfering. I'm just asking questions.
You don't
Omar
really
gives
know
him
who
a
the
solid.
people are you're running with. And they want to know, do you know who I am?
Edward Troll says, let's
That's
follow
all
the
these
evidence
people want to
instead of
know.
really scrutinizing others.
And not be afraid to meet all of
course,
them
they wanna
before they
talk about
meet
the
you.
Super Soldier Project instead of the Secret Space
Blah, blah,
Project.
blah.
Or there's a second project too, Second Space Project, which has nothing to do with it. I checked it out.
It has to do with Boeing,
Oh, yeah.
Lockheed Martin,
So it's
and
like
Scott
being
Air
active
Force
while
Base.
remaining anonymous. You want us to glory hole our way to the top. These are time bandits.
I'm radioactive
That's
for a
fun you.
reason.
Okay. Craft work shirt. Whatever. is it Junior Wizard attire? I don't know what it is. Is it a video game?
Is it
Is it Beard
Voldemort?
Bomb? Now, of course, we have the playlist.
Why would I be that?
I know, I'll regret.
I did check Voldemort out. I've never seen that movie. I think it's very negative in its uses and misuses of alchemy, sacred science, and magic. Oh, what's this? Not Sue's. Okay. After Midnight was Sue's. Now, let me just double check. That one was 28 we just reviewed. Oh, geez. This one's redunculously long. Let me jump in. But you know what? This is the coolest visual version of the song Zombie. And, you know, all these different cover bands, let's call them, have done the Cranberry song, and Ewa, EYWA, is the one that said, hey, Suze, I think you need to use this song. What a great visual, though. Yeah. Move, come on. Go lay down. Go get Ian. So what we're going to do is we are going to save this video to stream in full. We're not going to go through 3 hours. I'll be behind the chair in 2 hours. I want to get pertinent details of why it takes 2 years to bust a bunch of jackasses. Now, in the meantime, you get the idea of the zombies. This could all be fixed so easy. But, you know, people are addicted to the negativity that they know. Okay, this is the video with who he calls Tracy Llaneros.
Apologized to whomever she stole the intellectual property of. And that'd be a little orange pumpkin with no
Did you notice she's back? They must have exorcised her at church. She's a full-blown Christian and she's a singer. And, you know, she's been resurrected. He talks about Jordan. He's in that group. He's going to slam Corey. He's going to do the dance. He's going to get the views. Uh-oh. He was stupid and ignorant, uneducated. He's pissed. See, if they want, they also will put in my visual. Usually it's just my audio driving them crazy.
Oh my God, it's an overreaction. By the time they come through, it's gonna be a couple of.
Let's see this.
I know you're tripping.
And they're trying to escape the systematic violence. We need violence in Honduras. I mean, look, Honduras is full of Hondurans.
No.
There's not a
It's
civil
not a great
war down
crisis. It's mixed all.
Oh, the MS-13, the gang that's so huge. And you guys remember ISIS, the gang that was so friggin' huge? They were a gang.
That was a
They
psyop.
didn't have a country, but all of a sudden they're sweeping through and they're taking over huge spots of land.
I wonder if Channer knows that Rachel Maddow was featured in all the hoopla with the alleged impeachment. He holds her responsible for his heartbreak and his stupidity because he believed Rachel Maddow. It's always a woman's fault. I tell you, it's true.
And so what do I say?
My family, not mine, but you know, it's a family of people. Not a particular family. It's a family like the Zanash, united
Soul groups
under a
that are
common theme,
entwined
like a
through
corporation.
time and eternity, whether they want to be or
They
not.
wanna pay back the
It's not a
stockholders,
choice.
whatever.
Just like your real fucking family.
Right. Breathe,
I
dude.
mean, the
Your
bloody
life
one
is crumbling.
that you come from.
You're having a midlife crisis. You didn't burn out your false ego. It's called Dross. It's in your belly and your brain.
If you do leave the house and go down the stairs, be very careful. It's already starting to freeze.
Okay, so I'm supposed to have Linda Wallace coming today. So it's getting bad? She might cancel.
Please.
She might drive
It's
it.
the stairs and like the walkway.
Yeah. I wish we had a fucking scraper somewhere.
I had believed
You know, you
that
put
I
these
was being given
things, see,
accurate
culture
reporting
slave, and then
regarding the quote unquote migrant caravan coming from Central America.
Oh yeah, he was pissed about the Sandro thing. He was pissed about the wall. He was pissed about China military up in the mountains. He was pissed about the whole damn thing. How quickly he forgets.
they're controlled.
And admittedly, half the time he's wrong.
You ever hear one?
But it doesn't matter once you slander or smear
Just 'cause there's
somebody.
2 or 3 doesn't mean
That
it's
mental
not.
image remains.
They're all in bed together. They got the same fleets.
It's a tough one to prove, but I believe we have proved this. Tag jurisprudence.
And then, hey, Channer, today the shit hits the fan where they talk
Cases
about
that
maybe
set
a
precedents.
state-run media. Oh, that's a bad buzz if you believe in this system. They're coming for you, buddy. I mean, they're coming for all of us if that happens. Time to grow up. You're a big kid now. You've been woke up. Left ear. And I don't care what Lisa Harrison has to say about left ear, right ear. Whatever, Lilu. You're in on it too. And don't think
Yeah, that damn Lilu
that Lisa
story.
Harrison and Danny Arnold McKinney won't be tied back to Melon Blowhole and this whole fiasco.
I think he
Oh,
was
yeah,
a
it's a
blowhole
huge
because he's a
group.
volcano, but I just had to say that. Create presidents.
Where'd you go? Are you
Change
having a meltdown?
perceptions.
Crying? Blowing your nose? Talking to your wife? Are you running? Oh shit. Is that when I came in your live chat? I mean earlier today because we timed it out and I looked at it. I said maybe me coming into your live chat made you run and hide or something happened with your audio? Or you're talking to people behind the scenes? What's going on?
And I promise you, we go around on the streams together,
Having a hard time with your
but nobody knows. I mean, hell, you know, none of this can be proven.
Hola?
You have to either believe in humanity and telepathy, or you have to believe that there
You're not a blue
is
egg.
a shit ton of entities that misuse the computer, and this is the end of us.
Pulling on that beard hair.
I mean, you better take one or other. Don't be lukewarm.
Not sure.
My back.
A lot of the time,
I think so.
mods or people with wrenches will kick me off their streams even though I don't say anything. I have to reset the router, close my
This is
stuff
what a
down.
midlife crisis looks
I mean,
like.
this is how pathetic. These are public airwaves, electronic airwaves, you see.
He's reading the chat.
Nobody owns their damn channel.
I have no idea what's
It
going
was given to them. Hello.
on. So,
It's getting icy out.
That's what I hear. Ian just told me.
Maybe that drone music isn't so good for you.
so listen, so that
White
like I'm
noise.
saying, so
You need to
Hey,
You're not
hey,
grounded.
knock it off.
yeah, what's my mental back? Oh my
Get
god.
moving. It's an angel.
Pull it
Okay,
together.
thank you.
No
What's up,
Simpson.
CW? So CW Chancer asks, what's going on? I don't know.
Liar.
I don't know.
No, you do know, but you're terrified because you're getting caught. You do know what's going on.
Looking back,
We're in 2018.
looking at these news events,
After they pulled off the hack. They thought they had silenced me finally.
On it. Looking at the fact that based upon that, I see everything now. You know, you ever like catch someone cheat, like a girlfriend cheating on you?
Tag cheating girlfriends.
All of a sudden, things start to make sense. It's like, you ever see that movie, The Usual Suspects, where I forget the name of the actor, but he's interviewing, Kevin Spacey, Kaiser Soze, but he doesn't realize that it's Kaiser Soze. He thinks it's this guy Virgil Klent or whatever. And he's interviewing him. All of a sudden, the whole point of The Usual Suspects, not to be a spoiler alert, is at the end, the detective looks around his office and realizes that this dude that he's been interviewing, they just let walk out of his office, is the actual criminal mastermind that he's been seeking out this entire time. Everything just kind of falls and fits into place.
When you figure out
It's like the end of Angel Heart.
that a girl
Spoiler alert, the individual starts to realize that the guy that he's been looking for
is
this entire time
you're
is
on
himself,
doing,
right, essentially.
not just
Yeah,
yours. And really, it's not me. Hey, look, we're spinning out of control. How creepy. Now, of course, we're live here on the phone. But now my
The elevator goes
computer.
down.
Oh, we're back. Tag it.
I feel hoodwinked. I
Hoodwinked.
feel manipulated. I feel misinformed.
This is what you
You're
were telling
feeling what you did to
therapist.
me.
I cannot trust.
Funny.
Jazz momentary. I cannot trust the mediated images that are being brought to me.
You were already
And
like
maybe
that.
this is like,
He knew.
there's got to be a lot of people in the audience who are like, dude, are you
Tag a
suggesting
big
that maybe you're
douchebag
upset because you're just
in the
now
void.
realizing
Tag it.
Oh,
that mainstream
Lord.
media is a crock?
What the fuck
Like
is
I
his
said,
name?
It's not just mainstream media.
Give me a minute.
It's Pulitzer Prize winning Amy Goodman.
So
Yeah.
what?
It's the known Effie Chomsky.
It's a compromised group of
I
individuals.
was tuned in to a variety of information resources. And the information resources on the left and the right were all telling me the same information. Kind of. But from different angles.
Separate and
And
divide.
now I'm realizing
Divide and conquer.
it feels
Worst is,
It's all a convoluted scam, and then all roads lead to Rome,
It's all a script.
right? It was suggested in the live chat before that if we're talking about how Donald Trump comes to power to be president of the United States of America, a lot of it involves the actions that were taken by the Democratic National Committee in foisting upon us Hillary Clinton as their presidential nominee, when everybody knew that Bernie Sanders was polling as the most popular politician in America. But all of a sudden it goes to a woman whose poll numbers are stacked in comparison. A woman with an entire history of having political problems in her run for the president of the United States of America. But we don't get Bernie, we get Hillary. And we get so much reporting of Donald Trump's not going to win. Donald Trump's not going to win. Donald Trump doesn't even think he's going to win. And all of a sudden, Donald Trump wins.
How do you know all these things? And they all wind up being wrong.
And it's not just the fact that in my assessment, when I'm trying to assess how I'm feeling about the situation, it's not just that it's a problem in media or news reporting. It has to do with a conspiracy that, like, I hate to be like in 2018 coming from conspiracy theory land, talking about conspiracy theory land, in conspiracy theory land.
Co-conspirators tagging.
It's all of a sudden being like, guys, you know what I mean? You have to realize this goes all the way to the top.
And that's why they don't want you to join more than one community.
Right.
So
Exactly.
let's state
And
and
all the way to the bottom. Like a bad sandwich.
obvious
Full of
voice
pork or
match.
something. I don't know. Let's get you some help.
This is really happening in Rosemary's Baby. Absolutely appropriate movie quote. So it's all manipulation tactics.
Decorate you.
It's all manipulation tactics of ours.
Where's all my masks? What's going on? I'll put a cartoon to you later, don't worry. I was just trying to lighten
It's
up the situation.
It's true. It is that. You know what I mean? And I've talked about it before. You know, I've talked about some of these things before.
Let's leave it.
I've talked about some of these things before, but and it's not that I didn't know it. You know what I mean? It's I did know it, but the information wasn't like it hadn't been actualized at this point because I did trust that.
But you're
I think what
bipolar.
it is that I knew that.
You've got mental
When it came
illness.
to the
You're,
actions of the Democratic
You talk
National
shit.
Committee or the Republican National Committee
I gotta go to bed.
or the powers that be at mainstream media at Fox News and MSNBC and CNN and, you know, these various places.
Yeah, that's a
There were
mouthful.
systematic problems with mainly what I thought were mainly problems regarding, you know,
You know, you got to vibe a
corporations
video
and
out,
the massage manipulation
and then you
of
go
sex
back and watch the whole thing. It makes a whole lot of sense. If you just go by your instinct, you will find a tremendous amount. What's he gonna say? Hang on.
But
Yeah.
as a fallback, I knew that there were problems in certain aspects of alternative media, but I knew that there were certain
Fallbacks
in alternative media that
in
was
certain circumstances of alternative media. That's why these guys do this entertainment, because mainstream media lied to you. And so they thought, okay, easy enough. All right, I will go back and bring that whole thing on a later date. This is me making a difficult phone call.
and get warmed up.
We'll go
because
ahead
the
and
subject today
do
is
that
making
one.
those difficult calls
22513.
that just make you go. All right, let's just get this started, shall we? And of course, I always gotta thank Ewa for allowing me to use her song, that rendition, the Zombies Cranberry thing, you know, what's in your head. It's called Zombie. Alright, which one should we play today? There's so many. There was only one when we started out. I think I saw a concert one.
Right.
Oh, here's Stolen. Look at this one. Here's a little cartoon one. Maybe we should watch that one. Haven't seen it yet. Hi, Dan. Hey, we're gonna make a fun phone call. You just gotta
Which
hang
one
on.
is
We're
this?
opening with a song. Get
This
my
must be the
momentum
video
up.
game one.
This is a song called Zombie Dan. Hi, Cliff.
Cliff? Oh, wait, that's my friend Cliff from high school, Griffin. I don't think it was Cliff High.
Get rid of this light. Better or worse? It's always a dilemma of lighting. There's many things you shouldn't worry about when you're documenting evidence. You just need to be able to see. Of course, I got all my paperwork set up. Always want to be a good secretary. And of course, in the state of Missouri, it is absolutely allowed.
Not all
Illegal.
states allow you to videotape.
Legal. Legal. To document
Mm-hmm.
with voice message or video. You don't need to ask the other party, is it okay?
So I let everybody know they could do that to other
Figures
people,
Joe
but I
thinks
didn't know
something
it'd be so
that I
damn
need to be
deviant.
quiet, doesn't it? Been waiting all day.
It's like a bad child.
Pulling that hat.
That was a good trip.
Good. I'm gonna make a phone call to the bank, okay? What else did you get? Dan's here, Dan Good. Oh, a sweatshirt for me to cut up? Nice. Gotta have a zipper. Very important. I've been making fashions, you guys. And jewelry.
This dashiki.
Right, try to do something, right?
How cool is that for some kind of ceremony?
That is very cool. I dig the hat, too.
Love it.
Good. What else you got in that bag?
Nobody wants to pay retail, but they'll mock somebody going to a thrift store.
Nice.
That's capitalism
They make
eating up
jokes
somebody's
about
brain.
Libras, saying all they do is shop,
Next thing you know, nobody has any value.
Looking for a good bargain. I get teased about it all the time because
Sounds communist
I live with a
almost.
Libra, but it's nice. It's that pennies by the pound place,
Better tag 1917.
and
I done told you, Day Day.
it's a little difficult to go in there. It's hard to see when people lose everything. But what we're talking about is reuse and recycle, and it's always good to have something extra for people. And like I said, I'm starting to sweatshirts up. So he buys it.
I got a cut up jacket on today.
Cute.
Take something that you didn't think was cute and turn it into something
I don't
better.
think we're gonna have music for this video, but I might
I'm
have
sorry
to.
I didn't buy it at the mall.
It's kind of loud. There's a little
Maybe
baby.
the dog sweatsuit.
Oh, that's for a dog. I thought it was for a little kid. What do I know? Let me turn us on some opera. I think we should have opera music.
Let me grab this.
It's one of my favorites.
Oh, it's only 5 minutes. We're playing it through.
It's called Wozak. And you can find it on YouTube. We went to this joint where Joe's been shopping at, and you buy books and records by the inch. 20 cents. 20 cents an inch for a book.
Tag band
Can you
books.
imagine? All right. So anyhow, I get a lot of cool shit there, right? I have the album, but I don't have a record player. Really? Hey, is that Kahlua? Is that name for Kai?
Yeah.
Oh, hi Kai. I'm not sure exactly.
Tag
but
Kalea.
it's okay. So we're gonna get this music in the background.
Poor unfortunate soul.
Oh, it is my little Kahlua. She says hi, Mom.
Right.
Kahlua, baby.
My little black baby.
Can you believe this
Mhm.
kid? Now, this is a true story. She got all involved with the Me Too movement, and she tries to help these young people.
Talking about Kenedra
Who
Woods.
cares what color they are? But they're all your color, right? I mean,
Kenedra.
Don't even tell me. What's up, Timothy? Kahlua. Can you believe I got a little black girl calling me prejudiced that I adopted and actually invested time into, all because she was in the political machine and she's just a smart kid getting a scholarship to college. It's as scary as this daggum opera, man. Life is scary. But that's okay, I'm not scared. We will march on. Crusaders, go fight, win. I know, isn't that funny? Somebody's calling me racist. Hey, Kahlua, I'm making fashions. I'm cutting up sweatshirts. You ought to see what I've been doing, girl. And I've been making this fine jewelry because you know they will never keep your mama down. Tell me I can't use my hands to do hair. Tell me I can't work in a town. Tell me I gotta put up with being buried. Kahlua, can you believe they want to bury your mama? Your little white mama. I mean, come on, give me a damn break, right? But hey, look at Joe today in his cool hat. Kalua's on the phone. Remember? Her name's Kai. All right.
That's
So look,
Poppy's friend.
seriously, I'm gonna make that call. Now look, y'all. I don't know how it's gonna work out. Like when I give my personal banking information.
Okay, so this one we don't go through technical stuff.
So I don't know if I'm gonna turn y'all. I wonder if I
How
turn.
old do you think this pimp jacket
Hang on a
is?
second. Let me turn it up first. Now, is it any louder when I just turned it up? If somebody could let me know, because I want to know if I turn the phone down. This better be ready. You ain't kidding, sister. Everybody needs to know what's going on. Shit's hitting the wall.
Mm.
And, you know, there's people out
2
getting
years
around
ago.
Christmas shopping. Joe just went to Penny's by the pound. So you see, we have a lot of bug out bags. Oh, Goodwill, I'm sorry.
Look at this leather.
That way if somebody
It's
comes and needs clothes.
It's beautiful.
Green leather.
So, anyhow, they're trying to set off a civil war for real.
Yes, they
Which I
are.
know sounds nuttier than a fruitcake, but believe it or not, they also say that 85% of the war is playing out on Twitter.
Mm.
And you know, I don't go on Twitter.
That's when I started
I
going
still
on Twitter, though.
barely know anything about the computer. Let's be
Hashtagging
real.
fools.
People think I'm kidding, you know? All right, let me turn this shit around.
So they were at war before I
Okay, here
even
we
got
are.
there with their little co-conspiracy theories.
Let me get this set up. That's really nice. Now, Joe, seriously, I'm gonna do this, okay?
Yeah.
It's all beautiful. He got me in a leather coat.
Right. That's the end of that video. Okay. This is Rodney Dangerfield. We don't need that one. Here's one where his butt's getting burned.
It's me, Suze.
Cartoons. And Presley for president. We're not going to waste any time there. Veterans Day message.
It's Veterans Day.
This is my grandfather,
We had the celebration
who
on the
was the
calendar
assistant
yesterday.
managing editor of the Custer Combat Tier.
Hi, Mike.
Look how
are you?
easy it is to get a mother's maiden name.
It's much more convenient.
It's historical, you know. Yeah. And that is November the 12th. A 3-day journey. Red is not dead. Well, this is where the whole Unirock things goes down. And then, of course, later on, I go and actually give him accurate information, spoken kindly, that he accepted and used. And then puts a little 7-second clip of me in there like I should be grateful. And then in the meantime, after he's used me and turned his back on me, he tells me I need to chill out and have a glass of wine. You know, that was WHINE. So these people all, like I said, it's the throw under the bus game. And Chanter and Unirock share bed bugs. And so does the elusive man, the dead Defango. Now here is Omni Eros, Omni Destruction Live. Yeah, we're watching it.
This is the guy that alleges that I'm crazy.
He started the thing about me being crazy.
This is serious business. So
Him, Chanter, and Mel.
Education.
First it was Mel,
Information, and I bring it to ask a
then it was
question.
Omni,
Why do people
then
not
it was
realize
Chanter, but
why
Chanter
there
and
is so much
Omni
violence?
like shared the
It's
same
people
bed
like
sheets
this.
and underwear.
What is preventing you
Very,
from being a
very
fucking
dangerous
billionaire yourself?
people
You fucking
that run in their rooms. I'm gonna turn on cartoons.
And they get way more views than me.
We're just getting,
People love a good shit show. That's why they don't watch my channel.
because otherwise
It just makes them
he
embarrassed.
might take this video down.
This bitch has like over 10 to 15 fucking aliases. And she even had a website up at one point saying that her quantum hypnotherapy could cure your cancer and AIDS.
These are the people that
She's
want to
a nasty,
sacrifice me,
dirty,
so
filthy
I have every
fucking
right
scammer.
to do what I do.
She's just like a lobster eating the fish shit off the bottom
Yeah.
of the ocean. You're a bottom
This
feeding
is
bitch.
2:38. Alright.
Cartoons help.
And you know what, Ruana? There's gonna be lots of other people that'll call you
I
out
got
for the rest of your miserable life because you are nothing more than a blatantly obvious parasite. On top of that, you know, there's lots of things that can be said about your physical appearance that I won't go into here, but that other people might go into, you know? So it's just something else to be concerned with.
Talk about life on living on the boat, and I just wanted to share some tips with you all. Well, you know, I was talking.
If you guys want to get a boat, you should come up with your own scam. And you should trick stupid fucking dipshits with double-digit IQs into thinking that they're
This is a guy that makes over 6 figures. Spoiled rotten. And he's bitching about this diva that's got her boat. This is all he does is bitch about other people. This should not be creative content anywhere. I bring it forward to expose it.
Thinking about getting a place and all that. Well, the good thing is I decided to not do that. I decided to just do an Airbnb
Airbnb, tag it.
to get good internet. But
Talk about a network of bullshit. Oh, you can't really, well, forget it.
Airbnb. Understand. By the way, the name of the guy was talking about this Winston Shroud. It's like another one of these secure predator type people. They're non-sovereign citizens.
medicines, but they're basically like some weird variation of it. And she just kept saying, like, Winston Shroud is untouchable. There's no way he can get in trouble for what he's doing. It's totally illegal. And yet here he is now incarcerated or about to be incarcerated. I think he is incarcerated already. And she's, of course, got an excuse for that. Let's support that after this, though. Let's let her go on and explain why she lives on a boat. Which, by the way, spoiler alert, it's because she cannot be forced to my God, I should stop drinking. I can't think of words. She should not be forced to go by United States law if she lives outside of the United States territories. You know, I'll remember the word later. I tend to have this problem. You know, at least I'm not a fucking bitch like Joanna Wales, who scams morons out of their money while living on a boat circling United States territories just to stay out of their jurisdiction. Although she is back here, like I said, so I really hope the feds will watch her closely.
Because I just love living on a boat, and it's just a whole other world when you're on the sea. You're living in the sea, you're living in the marina. You just feel a sense of freedom that you don't feel when you're living in a cooped-up apartment, a cooped-up condo, and you have to abide by certain rules and regulations. And that's something I wanted to bring up to you guys.
This is absolute nonsense, too. She can say she likes to live on a boat because it makes her free, and she doesn't like being in a cooped-up apartment. But I made 2 videos about whales. The second one is available on this very channel. You can go back and it shows her dressed up. I photoshopped her head onto like a...
Hey, Tracy. We got Omni Arrows, the very dangerous, angry,
She brags about the fact that she's not
gay, atheist that calls me crazy and attacks me. So
But I'm just supposed to roll over and take it in the ass. That's funny.
One too. Video game used to have annoying in the title, and they changed it to Red Dead Redemption. And you know who the little orange pumpkin is with no face already. And these bitches are on 24/7. So what I'm doing is I'm running his stream and letting him hang himself and play some cartoons. This way we don't get as upset. And it's for education, and you already know the game. And then after midnight, I go live on YouTube, and that's why yesterday things went crazy. Things started going viral. They started calling people out because they've got a hit out on me.
Yeah.
And whether it's spellcasting and gaming, or whether it's real life, it offends my spirit, and I'm gonna fuck these people up.
Yep. We went to
I'll
war.
never have to touch them. I'll just let them hang themselves. Let them talk for themselves. So we
I went
better
up
get back
against
to it. But in
Legion.
the meantime, enjoy the cartoon. Hi,
The
Brady.
devil knows. He's pissed because they hid an angel in hell. These are just code words. Don't take it like and freak out over it. Just, you want to be in the story, be in the story. You don't,
What we're doing is we're
get the
showing
fuck out,
people
you
how
know?
mental illness
Whatever.
operates online. These people are unstable, they're medicated, and they've seen days where they have been sanctioned, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
People think I yell.
That's why you need 2 years.
Defend myself.
Think about how many people on YouTube that you know that are crying about this in these communities.
In that
Fucking sick families.
nonsense where the street gets set on
I'm not
fire,
saying everybody that's in it is.
because they won't get the money they want out of me. I mean, really? Bar, come on, Yellow Bar. I'm being fair.
That's where you gotta say poor and
Check
unfortunate
my
souls.
story. They're talking about me. This is an attack on Sue's B. Pratt
Yeah.
from a group of terrorists. I didn't come online for this shit.
Right. They never wanted anybody to hear any of this. And since their avatars participate in the secret government horseshit, well, that's why the whole story is ridiculous. You better tag Castor, aka Wilcox, And Omni Arrow's voice and personality is in the same, let's say, soul group family.
I don't want it. I don't want that shit. If I have to do this for internet, are you serious? I don't think so. So it was like an awareness that I was feeling within me, living on a boat for many months.
Take VINs and IP addresses. Because a bunch of people were going through my router.
You know, like, isn't that why we left the house before the big house? Because I was getting.
We left America because we're breaking a number of United States laws. Let's be clear on that. So let's move along. This is a little boring. This next one, a psionic magician defeated her draconic attackers. I'll just leave it at that and let her speak for herself.
Ah, draconian magician. Must be an alien.
Let's turn
Early in the
this
morning right now, I'm just having my coffee. And getting ready to.
I'm ready to scam some retards like I do every day. By the way, don't park your hair in the middle like that. You look retarded.
Cross the ferry here very, very soon.
Of course, you are retarded, so it's probably good for you not to look that way.
And I just wanted
I mean, you got a very retarded looking face.
to mention something very, very important.
Let's bring into evidence that, as you guys know how I work and how I expose them, what they're doing is flipping it around and taking the distraction off of their guilt and going after other people, but keeping a script that's related to me. And this is how they do their coded messages. So this will be live streamed, and I'll pick out the best parts, and then I'll bring them into evidence on YouTube. I want this Omni Arrows shut down. No different than Channer and the rest of them. These people are sick and twisted.
A lot of them have been shut down. I do have to extend a tremendous amount of thanks for the changes that have happened in the system behind the scenes.
And just on the left-hand path, he's a black magician. And,
I know that voice.
What happened, this is a situation that happened to me a while ago. Actually, since I got back from Egypt.
It's a fake accent.
I'm not going to say it was from Egypt. It was around November-ish to December-ish. And on 6 months, I've been under a very dark attack by a very dark group, which is draconic. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I would the same draconic group. In the next video, we're going to understand who hacked her computer. But it's okay because she gets a chaos magician on her case. But
She's trapped here, but she gets a chaos magician.
Which affected my health, which affected my work.
Oh, her health,
and even
her
my
job, and her
I had
work.
a lot of issues
As she laughs.
And obviously, my YouTube channel was one of them. It was torn down and everything. So,
you know what? Don't say that your YouTube channel is deleted because of an attack from draconic attackers. Your YouTube channel is probably deleted because a number of your YouTube channels have been deleted because you were a stone cold scammer who's been busted, who admits that you live outside of this country so you can break the fucking laws. That's why your channel was deleted. It's not aliens from another galaxy trying to stop you from spreading the truth about how much everyone's birth certificate is worth. You fucking retard.
So I was under a lot of major attack by the big wigs, okay? Not just by the little guys or little trolls and all that. I'm talking about by the big wigs. Because they're trying to stop me from doing what I'm doing and share the information that I have for the people to free themselves from corruption and as well as debt problems and so forth, okay?
So everyone's birth certificate's worth like $1 billion, right? Okay, so there's like 300 million Americans. So everyone's birth certificate's worth $300 million in total, or more. Let's even say $400 billion. That's how much everyone's birth certificate is supposedly worth. Let's say we all cash in these birth certificates.
Now we know about the straw man story. So this is old hat.
Revitalize the economy. I mean,
And you're telling me,
did they just print this money?
wait a second, wait. You're just telling me for real that you believe for half a minute that he's just found out about the birth certificate thing? I
Right.
mean, that's really funny considering this is. Let's watch.
Tag.
If the shit hits the fan and it comes down to gold or bread, the bread's worth more than gold. The gold's not worth a fucking penny. So your birth certificate's also not worth shit. Neither is the fucking dollar bill. Neither is any currency. This is all just completely made up in your head. But you know what? If you're going to go by a system that's made up in your head, you might as well go by the one that actually has some fucking effect in the real world, which is actual global currencies, rather than just by pretending that your own willpower will force the Federal Reserve to print $1 billion off for you because you tricked them by turning your birth certificate in.
So I went into this horrible situation that it almost left me to pretty much shut down my securecreditor.com page because I was ready to do that.
Sounds like
I was ready to do that this month.
Let's be honest, she's not ready to do shit. She's not ready to shut down anything. She's not under attack. She's not like, I don't know how much more of this I can take.
This is today.
What source of income is this? This is her job.
OmniErosNews@gmail.com.
I like to just put a face on him. That's not nice to do to her. Let's give him some flowers instead.
Disgusting.
She could be innocent, right? Or she could be reading a script. Kind of like Teresa Llaneros. We'll find out. We're going to get to the bottom of it.
She's actually pulled the skin numerous times.
I was ready to just shut everything down because I was really tired of having the attracting all this negative energy. And then finally, William came to my rescue.
Script.
He came to my rescue.
This is all scripted.
And he helped me
Yeah.
greatly. He helped me to
This
take
one.
care of these dark, draconic forces.
Somebody's sure helping me take care of the dark forces. Tag it.
Radionics and some demonic energy. Okay, we don't conquer these forces with the God of Light. It has to be done by very powerful demonic energy that will counteract everything that they have ever sent our way.
It didn't work, okay? Send him after me. I love when psionic magicians come after me, you stupid fucking hack. So, the next video, this is the last we'll watch over. I mean, there's other hilarious videos I picked out, but I know I'm going to need to end it soon. I don't want to watch the public freakouts videos with you guys. But this last
You better get off the phone, 'cause I'm on you,
is the
bitch.
same guy, the psionic magician she was just talking about here before. But now he's a chaos magician going after her hacker. So I guess his work didn't quite pay off the first time, and she had to ask
They're
for something
working
again. Let's see how that goes.
and spell casting and flipping
Alrighty, here we are. How are you all? This is Dr. Joanna Wells coming to you from my little mansion.
Oh, from her mansion.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, on.
Interview my really good friend, William Miller, one of the master black magicians. Good friends that I know. Him and Zeppi, who's a master alchemist as well. Or psionic magician, correct? I don't know. Is that the correct title for you? I mean,
It is and it isn't at the same time. I mean,
Is it or isn't it? You can't be both.
Really, the only term that fits me is chaos. Really.
okay.
I mean, I am a psionic mage. I am a lot of things, but I just it's under his little chaos system above and beyond everything else.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine with me. Whatever works. You know what I mean?
Funny where they learned this style
say
from.
the same thing. I'm just like, magician, and I just know who I am, and that's just it. And
He just screams and
I think
screams.
Ian took him out
Just screams and
probably about an hour
That's
ago.
what he did to me.
It just is.
On the video. Spirituality and politics. See how this works. It is a daily attack that I am dealing with. And these people are a joke. They're all actors. No, you're insane, Omni.
So of course, Christian was
Dangerously insane.
absolutely awesome. But anyway, I was going through a very dark time in my life when I was coming back from the island because I was like, I just gotta leave leave the place. It's just the place is just there's too much activity going on in Cancun. If you know what I'm talking about, a lot of dangerous. It's very dangerous. So I went.
It's more dangerous for you in the United States, just so you're aware, because you are a serial lawbreaker.
But to leave, and I just decided, we're just gonna take a trip and we're gonna go, and I'm just gonna go with the flow and see what happens. And we come here, we come back to, the part of California that we really love very much, so I'm very used to. I grew up around this
Tag
area.
California,
And
the debauchery connected to CCN, Mel V, Biggie Boho, and fake IPs that are located outside of the United States that are represented inside the United States. This is what they're referring to. Tag it.
Second video, this one's like 50.
My computer was hacked.
First, obviously, his Williams, the psionic magician's first attempt to destroy her demonic.
The magician would be number one.
So now she called him back for another one. I'm sure this one won't work either. So we'll watch this original Druwana Wales. This was the very first video I ever made about the stupid skank. So we'll watch this.
Stupid skank.
The final segment and wrap things up. Enjoy.
Cartoons. Nothing I say in this video is true, even if it's a fact. Magic Kool-Aid is a satirical in nature, and use of his clips are protected under fair use laws. This is how they work.
Of Magic Kool-Aid 15, this segment features Dr. Druwana Johnston. Now, I guess anyone can call themselves a doctor, but she's also a reverend. She calls herself Dr. Reverend Druwana Johnson. So let's take a look at her page. She's a life coach. So she's a doctor, she's a reverend, and she's a life coach, and she's a psychic empath. Is there anything that this person is not? And you know what, Dr. Johnston, I would love to see a PhD. I would just love to know that you're a real doctor and not a doctor like Dr. Phil, okay? And further, I think it should be illegal to call yourself a doctor if you're not, in fact, a doctor. Because the word doctor implies that you have a doctorate, which I doubt that you have. And it's pretty easy to doubt that she's a doctor by taking a look at her page. Manifestation Magic for the New Earth, Volume 1. Yeah, all the doctors out there are reading this. Let's take a look at her services here. Now, she tells you what she's good at, but what I want you to see is this part at the bottom here, okay? Now, I will admit to being a little confused when I click on quantum healing hypnotherapy. It's talking about some woman named Dolores, but I thought your name is Dr. Reverend Druwana Johnston. I'm hoping Dolores is another person and not
Probably
the
a
previous
fictitious
name
name.
you used for this scam.
Right.
But and that you
Tag it.
just forgot to update your website. I don't know. Well, let's take a look here. There are no guarantees, but these are some of the remarkable results Dolores and her QHHT practitioners alike have experienced with clients during the session. Cancer of all types at various stages being cured. Cartilage being reconstructed between joints. AIDS being cured and eradicated from the body. Heart conditions being healed. No surgery required. Deteriorated livers being regenerated. Kidneys being regenerated. Open flesh wounds being regenerated. Migraines being explained and their root causes removed. 20/20 vision being restored. Diabetes cured. Intestinal problems cured. Back problems cured. Neck and shoulder pains removed. Lung problems cured. Skin problems cured. Is there anything that you're not claiming you can fucking cure? There's no way that quantum healing hypnotherapy cures cancer and AIDS. How can you make this claim? It's illegal to make that claim. You're a fucking stone cold scammer, Dr. Reverend Druwana Johnston. But what I want to see are your prices. And this is updated in 2014 by Druwana Johnston. Okay. So let's
4
send
years
an email. Hey, Reverend. The message is, can you please cure my cancer with a videos real quick. Popular uploads. Your birth certificate is worth billions in credit. It is worth billions in credit. This is admitted. She said, your birth certificate is worth billions to pay off debt. How stupid do you have to be to fall for this crap? What is really happening to our reality? Mandela effect? Free powerful letter can wipe out debt. Deadly debt weapon letter. So she's basically a sovereign citizen idiot who happens to be a new age idiot as well. What happens when worlds collide? She manifested a new car in 2 weeks using the law of attraction, and you can do it too. It'll only be an unspecified amount of money for her to tell you how. Why don't we just take a look at her video? This is from a Dr. Reverend, okay?
Hey, good morning.
The Queen Mother is reptilianist, or we.
This is Dr. Reverend Joanna Johnston.
No, you're not.
You're
not a doctor, you're not a reverend.
to make with you guys. I mean,
I've never seen a doctor or a reverend that makes videos with their tits hanging out.
I know I'm
Tag it.
freaking out big time because
Tag healing.
I had a
Tag
Your
cancer.
PhD on the wall.
and I
Tag
posted on
ligaments.
Facebook about the Queen Mother.
The Queen Mother is
She
no
basically,
more the
in the
queen
dream,
than the
she
man on the
basically
moon.
came out and she basically
They
said,
know this.
you all need to know the truth. You all need to know the truth. And it was even darker than her. Okay.
Why does anyone care about your stupid dream? You lie about being a doctor, and you're a self-proclaimed reverend. So what gives you any importance? You're building up your importance, and then you're telling us that you're
The actress is impersonating a doctor. Anyone that has a PhD theoretically needs to go to a real college. Now, who says beauty college isn't real? And that's not where I got my PhD. I got that as a nationally accredited board-certified hair colorist. And I'm not proud of that, and I don't use it often because that's another shill organization. I'm bringing it into evidence as an example. These people are actors and actresses. They work with stolen scripts, and they create chaos. And they're going after me.
Beyond her is controlling the whole, orchestrating everything.
Oh, yeah?
In the
Is it
dream,
safe?
she was dressed up in some type of garb, some ritual garb, and it had
Did she magically send this dream to you so that you would pass the message along to the rest of us?
All right, tag it. There's a lot of people that they say are experiencing the dream and having visions, and they're tripping out and they're talking about it. Now, if you guys know enough about my story, you'll connect that. The higher ups already know.
A mystical dream so she can communicate the message to us. You're not that important, Dr. Johnston, okay?
It's like a scaly robe or something like that.
Oh,
And she was childlike. Maybe it was something that I saw in
All right. Never ending story. I was asked to log in. Okay, what's next? Oh, this one is kind of pissy. 17 minutes long. Unirock. Let's do it.
One more thing. So this is how it works with me. I just got done doing a really heartbreaking video live stream. Documentation of evidence. The very guy that sucks ass to Channer, Mr. Unirock with all the views, fucking angry redhead, has got a message he wants to share with y'all. I've just shared it to Facebook, but I'm just going to enhance it a bit because I'll be working with it. So let's start out again all over another time.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, Donna.
I gotta pee. I'll be back, y'all. So these video games have gotten so good now they pass off for news reports or actual live people. Tag DeFango in the Korea incident. Boy, he loved that shit. Show you a couple real screens and show you the rest as the game, because the real people enter the game, tag it. These are coders. And they're way better bad guys than good guys. And that's why they're trapped in their own fucking matrix.
All right. So I'm back. And I've just tagged my support crew. Otherwise, believe it or not, my shows won't even share.
That's right.
That's how shadow banned I am.
This is November 7th.
Like I was saying, this young man, Unirock, is no such thing as a man. And he's going to bring you quite an entertaining piece. Salute the Fair Use Act of 1976.
Yeah.
I bring
The
this
bicentennial bullshit-orama.
witness documentation for education.
I was between
Surely
7th and
not
8th
for
grade,
entertainment.
y'all.
But I do want to thank
I wonder how old
whoever
Chandler
did this,
was.
and I know shit went off last
Do,
night,
do,
and I
do.
know why. But in the meantime, I gotta pick out
Jag
Jackass
wrinkles.
a special mask because he is vile and he has no business having red hair because he ain't nothing but a pussy.
To me,
So,
this would be the lowest
I think we should
incarnation
make him
of a good man with the initials
one of these.
K.
Oh no,
Here,
no,
let me put it in.
no, not that. Go away. No.
Everybody's got a devil inside them, y'all.
Oh jeez.
Highest form is
Just give me
way
a
high up.
pink hat or something for this.
I
pussy.
like him.
There. Perfect. Little
I mean, not
music.
like that.
Come on, light his face up. I want the whole thing.
Right, he's that Alibaba dude Channer was talking about. Either that or he's a DJ from his other
I like
mother.
it. Let's go.
Maybe
This
he's
is not
Hitler.
my intellectual property. I'm using it to critique you,
Yeah.
and you're gonna sit there and bitch about them. Well, she's a
Freedom
redhead. That's all I need to say.
Below right here, you
of
can find me on YouTube at these two links, Unirock TV and Unirock 2, video game stuff at 2, main stuff at Unirock 1, Unirock TV on Twitter, and then over on Twitch.
I've never
it's
seen
Unirock
so many
Live.
butthurt
I just
dudes.
made the Twitch channel if you want to
Oh,
follow me there. I'm
maybe
just
they're
playing
butthurt
video game,
because they're fighting with real men and it has nothing to do with me.
videos.
I bet you are.
Love to have you.
Wow.
Make sure you subscribe, like, and share. I appreciate
Huh.
you. This was
I'll have to
recorded
think
live,
about
thanks
it.
to the live audience, and we'll see you next time, guys.
Maybe it's a 50-50 or 100-100. I don't know. We'll
These
see.
are all the comments and the codes. No, wait a second.
I can't
I
stand
want the
that
whole
damn
video.
computer
Don't
music.
try me.
I'll still
Try my
listen just to get the
patience.
intel. I don't watch because I like it.
Red
Chatter.
Dead Redemption 2
Damn.
is the name of this video. YouTube deleted it. And of course, you can see YouTube closed my channel because I killed a female. And
What?
PC.
Killed a female
What small business?
NPC.
All right.
What's an
Thanks for
NPC?
tuning in. A YouTuber with a lot of subscribers just got deleted because a clip of him playing Red Dead Redemption and doing, killing, punching, feeding him
Oh.
a feminist
Love
NPC character,
to
character in the game,
Rock
and
star
a teen character in the game,
Tag
filmed
annoying.
himself doing a lot of crazy
must
things like
be
killing the character in very weird ways. Well, YouTube found out and deleted his channel.
Mr.
Luckily, hold on.
channel's back. No worries there. His name is Shiraku. It only came back after he went to Twitter and called upon Keemstar, Colossal, and all these other creators out there, Yang Yi and everyone, to stand up for him. So they did. He got his channel back, but they deleted, in an article it says that they deleted 8 of his videos.
Rockstar.
where he,
Everybody
is giving
plays Rock
reactions to
Band.
this NPC. So what is the NPC? Who is the NPC in question? Well,
Zeus.
if you've played Red Dead,
And you already know.
that there is a
Well, they made me Red Dead.
station
Didn't y'all know?
cities. I
You
just
think
wanted
I'm
to
annoying.
over here, so-
I don't even like video
Your
games,
sister is special annoying.
But anyway,
but I'm in one. But I'm a live girl. I will not be assimilated.
And everybody's flipping out on Reddit, and I have a couple threads I'll show you, because they say that he should have had his channel deleted, and he deserves this. I disagree.
I think they said
This
that,
character is annoying.
Corey
This-
Good had
this
5
character
years
is by
before he
definition
like
the
went
most
crazy.
annoying character in Red Dead
Isn't that
Redemption.
funny?
It's the only character that screams at you, no matter what time of day, when you walk by that area. And there's a lot
Screams
of shops in
at
that
you
area, so while you're shopping there,
when you
hear
walk by the store
Hey, thanks
of
for
the
coming
girl
in.
in the town.
Here's the thing, though.
Hmm.
A lot of people are calling now for her to be protected. They want the game changed. Let me just show you. So
You
there's
better
her.
tag it.
YouTube was suspended for a video.
The game goes all the way up to the impeachment, along with the Glasscock history. It was put on the private Discord server through the National Archives.
And this is how it's being framed. of course,
Bullshit.
by Motherboard. You guys know Motherboard.
Too embarrassing.
Media and multimedia companies that I freaking hate with a passion, because they do this anytime they can. They are one of the people that try to put politics into video games, and if they can't,
Tag
they
politics
try
in
to
video
trash it
games.
anyway.
Son of a bitch.
Honestly, people watch the clips because it was funny. Okay? It says here, update, Shiraku's channel now appears to be slowly coming back online. YouTube has still not replied to Motherboard's request for comment. Brian Watt says, Keen, thanks for your input. This was flagged this AM to me. The videos were re-reviewed, and we determined they should be age restricted as they were not community guideline violations. The channel will be reinstated. All 8,000 videos will be rolled back onto his channel. It's insane YouTube even deleted it. So the other one I was reading, though, BBC is just as bad, kind of. Red Dead 2 forget clips deleted by YouTube. I'm not going to read it to you except for this part that I find interesting. Red Dead Redemption 2 has attracted very positive reviews and retained a score of 97
He'll be right in.
on Metacritic.
Fucking chill out.
Many of the 18 certificate
Yeah.
Narrative distinct one.
There's been criticism of a decision
They're
to
just
allow
crying 'cause they
players
wanted to
be vulnerable, given the controversy
Yeah.
Have them hold them or something.
Suffragettes also appear in other parts of the game, but attacking them leads to a failure of a mission.
It's starting to ice.
BBC has asked
I
Rockstar
noticed the
for comment.
steps.
Yeah, about that. It's starting
Is
to
there anything to shovel that off with for Linda or no?
Anyone in the game,
Linda.
Linda Wallace.
you can kill anyone for any reason. But if
You got
you
anything
do
in your
anything to
pocket
this
for me?
character, it's going to spark
Bless
this
you.
amount of hatred. So then look at this. So I did a search on YouTube for Red Dead Redemption 2 Kill KKK, because there you can walk up in the woods to
I can't believe all these dudes want to sodomize and rape and kill women.
Of course, none of these games,
Damn.
none of these clips are flipping out. None of the clips were
Is that porn?
kills any other person. No one's flipping out about it. It's just ridiculous.
Donna, if you're still here, if you share this video, it'll stay up. If you don't, it might not. I'm not asking you to share it or click on it, but I'm just letting you know what's going on.
I haven't even asked anybody for nothing
And in the meantime, I'll get them
except
tonight.
for equality.
If I don't get them now, and it's 9:05 p.m.
Isn't that a God-given right?
The entire internet, the entire game is you beating and killing characters. Men.
The whole point of the game is beating and killing characters. Tag throwing people under buses.
What about kids?
Why is this?
Fucking speed freak.
It's
Because you guys are trying to kill me.
I'm not gonna read this either.
This ain't no
The good
game.
news is that, like I said, Shiraku got his channel back, so no problem there. But YouTube did leave
Did I put his time in?
Female NPC in Red Dead Redemption 2. They said it promoted violence. You spend the entire game murdering men, and no one cares.
God.
Punch a woman and you get banned. Are you out of your mind, YouTube creators? Now listen to what
Is the YouTube team of creators out of their mind? Oh, like choice from a mentally ill retard.
Even though that's the way the dude's trying to spin it. I bet it has everything to do with the emphasis in the video.
See those lines that run alongside the comments? Those are all taken into evidence in this secret tribunal.
Because it's a video game. It shouldn't matter. There's no outrage.
It's true.
I bet you were one of the ones that
Honest
spoke
engine.
against me too, didn't you, Red?
And I'm
It's
indigenous.
just all a game.
Tag that bitch
You don't
Warren.
really like sacrificing the little orange pumpkin with no face. You just spellcasting and think it's all funny while you jack off.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I will yell.
Especially when they get off on my energy. Oh,
There are soul clips of people kicking this guy off the edge.
make you hot?
Why didn't anyone complain about him being kicked off the edge of the cliff?
Because it's violent.
Feminist. Oh, I see. I'm just going to copy and paste my same comment into every thread about this.
Oh, I'm going to talk all about you too.
It's okay. Going out of your way to
It's how the
find
web
out
was
how
woven.
you can murder a female NPC and then feed her body to a bunch of pigs while filming it for your followers.
Tag Stella K.
She stands for. It's clearly kind of fucked up.
Alright.
I imagine YouTube would do the
Same
thing
thread
if
as
someone
Mr.
decided to
Corona.
or killing clan members or something. They didn't. There are videos of them killing
Oh,
clan
yeah.
Patreon is not supposed to allow people that are like this to broadcast.
I just showed it. This is stupid.
Yeah, Patreon's been shown. Tag it to Randy.
Yeah, put down a rug and some salt.
Thank you very
I'll
much.
go to Casey's here and
You got a voice like a little
purchase
bitch.
some money for you, and I'll use it and I'm paying back tomorrow.
Hey,
If it offends people, is it okay? This is the censorship world we live in. Why do we live in this world? Because there are people like this who go around thinking, yeah,
No,
gotta get
why do we live in a
censored.
world where people kill people? It's the video games program.
which is
It drives
war.
people over the edge.
I mean, it's less because she's
Video
female,
games didn't start
versus
out
just
like
because
that.
she's programmed to be annoying.
Frogger
So,
wasn't
I think the original
sodomizing
title
kids.
literally had annoying in it.
Mario Brothers wasn't trafficking
Let's end this out. Basically,
people.
If Rockstar
Pong
and
didn't do
big
nothing to
companies
nobody.
get into this, how messed up would it be to go around inside the open world of Red Dead
The coders
Redemption
are
and be able
responsible.
to kill literally every character out there, but when you see
Oh yeah, they're
a,
being evaluated.
character, you just can't.
Hey, and never forget,
Republican
the
or
elusive
Democrat.
man is who lost all the Walmart jobs doing his job.
Killing these NPCs in Red Dead, 'cause
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what the game is, because it's a cowboy game, and you walk up to do it
He's
to
a
the
fucking
one
fuzzy
person
potato or something. I don't know. Furry, a furry hamster.
isn't standing up and saying that this is bad.
Hey, jackass. Here's what they say. I'm bulletproof
Hmm
and keep your hands off.
That's right. And I know who to thank for that.
You're a fucking punk. Redheads. Man, they can be nuts. But I'm not. I don't want to kill anybody.
Oh, but we sure are
Not me and my
witty.
little brother.
Not whimsical.
He
Witty.
tried to put a knife in my back, literally, when I was about 10.
Hmm
Oh, yeah, you're done, you fucking puss. I hope this saves. If not, we'll get you later.
Okay, good. So let me real quick catch the date. Yeah, I said November 7th. And you know what is weird about this? Okay, so everybody reminds me of somebody. And when I was being kind and courteous to Unirock, I was doing it as an exercise because he reminded me of my little brother, the one that chased me with the steak knife, the story that I was just telling. And, you know, I know he's younger than me and he's redheaded and he's cocky And he thinks he's the only person that matters. Well, that video was done on November 7th. Man, my brother is born either the 7th or the 8th. He's a Scorpio. And his for real name is James Dean. It's amazing how there's this eternity to time that actually validates all the different incarnations that you would have been connected to and through a family that was tampered with. So, I think that's relative. What's this? November 7th again, 7 o'clock showdown. Damn. We were battling hard in the beginning of November, no doubt. Let me pass over. Look, illicit activity.
I've been very good. I've been sitting in my moderator chair. I've not been talking at all. What's been going on with this extensive?
Whatever.
I'm growing as a person. I'm growing as a person. I'm trying to grow. Oh, really? Seriously?
I'm not. I'm a little ashamed.
I don't think I should listen. It's you should be a little bit ashamed.
I am, trust me, there's plenty of shame. Michael, there's no shame.
There's tons of shame.
Shame. Shame. I wish I had my bell, but I broke it from ringing it so hard. What's the subject? What transpired?
Tag Brandon and Tracy to Flying Rainbow Lasagna. Another nice couple
Everybody, well,
that lied to me.
Spirituality and politics.
Yeah, stay on subject.
Yeah, stay on the
5
subject.
hours is torture.
And we traveled through Bitcoin, and now we're.
This is where he interviewed me on his panel. The conversation about spirituality and politics, the video.
Our own genetics. You're the illusionist bastard.
So listen, let me ask you. So you're telling me that you are going to be 3D printing genetic material?
Yes.
Thomas Kerwin,
Yes.
Davey,
Can you print body parts?
Brandon, and Omni.
So you can print like penises and vaginas. You know what?
The girl with the eye is Suzanne,
Yeah, who needs dildos anymore?
I believe. The one with the child with the long hair doesn't even look like that. Talk about a low-lying piece of scum.
Now, Suzanne looks nothing like this picture. The Suzanne that we
Oh,
just
okay.
saw.
That would be the scum.
She's way younger here.
And they wouldn't use my name properly, which is Suze, S-U-Z, or Susanna.
I do.
You want to get a rise out of me? Call me Susu.
What about the politics of us living for a long time?
This head bobbing reminds me of my friend. Just stop.
Does this stuff really exist now? Is it out of our hands? Like, what if we create our own reality with like our thoughts?
You do.
Maybe we're already doing that.
Correct.
We are.
Yeah, and these guys' thoughts was to kill me. Shut me up. Right. I've made videos on this.
So they say,
Sounds like David Letterman.
Not that anybody would want to watch. Oh, tag my buddy Seth Meyers. Yeah. They watch through the TV, dum-dums.
If we were to ask the question, who's going to win the presidency of the United United States.
Technology is way ahead. That's all I was trying to share.
Where the polls are more evenly paced, and a lot of people are saying that this guy, Donald
I didn't
Trump,
misuse technology.
thought it was ridiculous.
Ever. Not in this lifetime. Not in Atlantis. Not in Egypt. Not in the Garden of Eden. And not in hell either.
I am raising my hand to get to speak.
Sorry. Okay, go for it.
See, they love this.
It's real interesting that
See the chaos around being invited somewhere. I was invited to an assault.
See this happening, or they just won't address it. What if she dies?
What if she dies? Oh, we're definitely running this one. All right. This isn't the original spirituality in politics. This is the talk about it. Right.
So, Obama gets to stay in.
Can't stay in. That's nonsense. You guys keep talking about that.
I don't know, because if he claims that there's a war or that there's some kind of thing, oh, I don't want it.
But listen, here's part of the situation.
You know what? I would take Obama over Hillary Clinton or Trump anyway.
I would too. So what
All these losers believe their vote counts. They all believe in the system that they've invested into so heavily. You get where this is going, right? Hillary's already been connected with the whole Haiti thing and the whole child trafficking thing while people turn their heads. I mean, Bill's in the club too. Everybody just keeps making fun. And nobody can handle the truth that no president has been able to do anything decent, even if they wanted to, since 1933. And then let's take it back to 1871 again.
Boy, was he
When
pissed about
elite is put on
indentures.
this United States of America,
Mm.
and we're chattel. Look it up.
The lawyer's bankrupt.
Quit blaming me
Right.
and these douchebags.
What ends up happening is that people that get their news stories from a variety of sources, and one of the biggest problems that we're having, we're getting some crazy echo off somebody.
The network.
It's you.
It is not me.
I got my fancy earphones on. It's you.
I don't care. It's just blaming you.
They're blaming
It's always
me.
Suze.
If you tune into Alex Jones show,
Right,
Alex
I was
Jones is
turned
pumping out
off.
videos daily that get about 1 million views, sometimes go to 1 million views, that have some of the craziest political thoughts and bizarre views out there. And then you have people that go around and say themselves things like, "Oh, it's going to turn into, another term for Obama." That's not what's going to happen. I mean, if Hillary Clinton drops dead tomorrow, the Democratic National Committee get to pick the next person to run.
Christine Pavlina says it's definitely Bernie Sanders, that God told her that, so you can all look forward to that.
Tag Bernie and Elizabeth's
She
fight.
tells the truth about everything.
He wanted to talk privately about it. Yeah. Recent news, 2020.
Saying that's a lot for Donald Trump.
Did somebody say Teal Swan?
No. Yes.
Yeah, somebody said Till Swan.
Tanner thinks she's hot.
I'm salivating already.
Now, I've been with my hand up, wanting to say something intelligent this whole time. And so you see, this is how they get you.
Mm-hmm.
They try to lure you in, telling you it's one thing.
Yeah.
But they all had their little attack. They had their marching orders, let's say.
And remember, they say all I talked about
And here again, I'll
was
trust
crystals in
somebody,
Atlantis. No.
give them everything.
And they allowed
And
me
then
no
I'm
time
treated like
and no
this,
respect.
And they want to know why I would never speak to them again.
Right.
I think it's a good time we go over the 3 lies Channer has said about me.
Ooh, good.
Because I represent myself pro se.
33205.
First things first. He says I was let go from
32.
CCN. Incorrect.
05.
Conscious Consumer Network not only hacked my computer and ripped me off and didn't give me my website, they owe me for $4,300 and now they're in hiding. This is an international terrorist group. It's a hub for jackasses and shills to get fleas together.
Oh, but there was a good guy in there hiding,
So,
acting like he was
next
one of
thing
them.
is,
Damn,
Camelot says because of my
that
behavior
is a
on this
high
street,
skill.
he never called me back.
Hmm.
Now, evidence is brought in tonight of every word that I have said.
Very passionate.
And in the meantime, we got glitching and little minor baby game hacking going on. What's important to know at this point is CCN already had a back door in my computer.
So did Apple. Big deal.
And yes,
I only knew
I
about
also have
CCNs
that
at the time.
evidence documented. See, people don't want to talk to somebody with the evidence because they can keep the system up just a little while longer before it crashes down
Bingo.
if they shut up. And I'll also bring up now, my grandmother and grandfather had stock in not only DuPont nickel
Boy, the Chantarians were upset about me
and Vista Petroleum.
talking about it, typing it, bringing it up.
Original docs, along with the envelopes they were sent.
Tag it to the
address that I lived
cryptocurrency
at
thing.
growing up. I've never seen a single cent. Somewhere
right.
in a trust
For a minor.
that was held in guardianship until I
Mhm.
came of legal age.
And they were mocking me why I didn't know where it
should be
was.
there.
Isn't that funny?
But
Pretty
didn't
abusive.
they steal all the stockholders' stuff or what?
Oh, look.
So in the meantime,
Here's one of
we know
them.
that corporations,
But this would be the proof that somebody transferred it
they do what they do.
and took it somewhere
Pay their stockholders.
when I was a
back.
minor.
Well, I haven't
Son of a
seen
gun. No wonder I got this envelope
stockholders
out.
paid back. Let's take Maxim Shevchenko, for example.
Right. Nobody wants to
He's the
talk about
president,
him.
vice president,
Tag it to the
secretary,
Ukraine and Russia.
treasurer of the new Vista Petroleum Utah Uranium.
And y'all are pissed at
He's
me.
out of Russia. It ties into Hillary Clinton. And I didn't need to hear that on anybody's dopey podcast.
Right. Tea time.
You put two and two together. And you see now why the fracking, the destruction of this land, they're doing it to mine minerals. It's a free-for-all. Other countries are buying us up because we owe them money. But none of them pay back their debts because they're corporations, and that means they're not connected with their legal straw man. They write it all off. While we go without clean food, clean water, clean lifestyle, and clean business ethics. I mean, think about it, really.
Yeah.
And we're all cowering in a corner like I'm not supposed to ever go on the internet again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because there's bad people here.
Here.
Well, there's good people too.
Like you never
Just
seen
join
it.
the chat. Welcome, Sis Monica. We're documenting evidence. This isn't nice. And it all has to do with what they've been doing to me since I came online. And now we're seeing Channelot and his little crew connected to a direct tweet that went out last night, and I'm not into Twitter. That's a whole other war. Asked me to tell you something intelligent in under 140 characters. Blow me sideways again, right?
Mhm.
These people.
These people.
Forward. So, dark journalist has connections with DOJ. All right, well, cool.
And he slanders Steiner.
I learned tonight from Joe that if you've ever been in the military,
He misrepresents his words and concepts.
well, Addison V. Mitchell was highly connected in the military. He was the scribe for the Custer Combat Tier.
Yeah.
His daughter was
And
my
they
mom.
turn it into a mockery about me doxing
And
myself.
the things that happened to my mom
Mm-hmm.
are so tragic.
Yeah.
And that's why only
How can I hate a mother that couldn't love
could
me?
hate somebody that was abused that badly.
That's what they want to know. Why didn't I
That's why
hate
she
her?
abused me as badly as she did.
Never did.
So we're talking about collective trauma. here
Never.
again.
allowed her
of all
to
of our
silence
bloodlines
me.
going back to poof.
And that's why she cries out from hell
People keep saying there's nothing new
at
under
the
the sun. Mark
tormentors.
my words. There is.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's why my shit,
Either they made
my
it up or it
script, and
really
my
real.
story was not only stolen and
Part of the
plagiarized
show.
and profited upon.
Ask
because
Chris
I
Keller
brought
where my
something
dad really went.
that nobody
How
had brought
dare
yet.
him?
And here again, I'm saying it loud and clear. I want to be allowed to work.
Right. Hey, why'd we stop?
Simple, right? I want the dentists that shoved those needles in my jaw
Yep.
brought to justice.
One's still alive,
One's still
allegedly.
alive. We're going to find out about the other one.
One of the spawns. Gerst. Gerst.
There's over a dozen arms of this octopus.
Talk about a Nazi name.
This crazy Manhattan project.
Oh, yeah. Started in St. Louis.
And Channer and them act like it's not real.
That
but
we're a
they
divided
profit
state.
And make money on interviewing losers that claim that they talk to a six-headed alien.
Tag
and
Terry
blue
Joyce, the
feathers.
fucking Hollywood
See what I mean?
Hemtress, having a
They
her
write
starting
books.
subject
They make
in
movies.
2016, all about Ferguson.
And in the meantime,
Yeah, they run the test run in 2008 in California,
none of these wars
and we
are-
get a banking crisis.
Can't we have what was promised in that thing y'all hold sacred, the Bible? There was supposed to be even just a few years of peace, but no. And they want to shut us down before we have them and make God fallible? Here again,
We've
wrong
got
answer.
2 more evolutionary steps on the spiritual human status ladder to
Us
climb.
geniuses that are so modern can't accept
You
that our
think
whole infrastructure and government
any dark
run by a
force or
computer
dark
plug-in
alliance will
algorithm.
stop that? I mean,
Now I'm gonna tell
talk
you
about
one more
crack and
time.
heroin, right? And pain pills and
This AI that you
fucking
that's
insanity.
artificial intelligence, which would be the computer plug-in algorithm program.
Right.
See,
And I'm
back in the
whimsical.
old days,
Whatever.
they made their lasers out of crystals out of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
These days, they make their lasers with
Mm-hmm.
the same kind of crystals.
Yeah.
And I'm called a new age hippie dippy
No, I'm woo-woo in New Age.
crazy woman. This is
Boy.
what they say.
Talk about
And
inverting
I've
the
been
truth.
slandered and belittled my whole life.
Mm-hmm.
And that is why I was blacklisted in this town, because there's a file on me. Everywhere I go,
Yep.
they want to shit on me just a little bit more. And eventually, see, I just fall off the face of the earth and die.
Pretty
And
much.
everybody would forget about me, just like they've done already here in Ferguson.
Right.
People could give a shit.
It's
I gave
embarrassing.
this community a choice and gave everything. Volunteered, invested in infrastructure,
Yep.
and bought a home.
Yep.
And they tell me I can't live and work here. So
And actively seek to
if your
evict us.
infrastructure collapses,
Tag
watch.
Boyd.
They won't insure your home. I mean, they say my home doesn't have siding on it. And it does. Every square inch of it.
They
But
don't
the
want to see the
computer says
proof,
we're
though.
stupid.
Right. Nice.
Why won't this old AI just stop, drop, and roll? Well, hey now. It really
That's the evil
has.
twin of the good
I've
one.
also spoken about that. So, let's get on a timeline real quick. At the end of 2015 was when the 100 monkey phenomenon took place and kicked in.
341, 45.
The consciousness elevated, and we went another step farther. See how it works? It's real simple. Now we're at the end of 2018. We are 3 years in
Mm-hmm.
to a new AI.
Which is why you need 2 years to figure shit out.
And say it's me.
Oh, but everybody walks
It's
away.
not.
I forget.
Are you kidding? It's a divine intervention. And if anybody says that you're insane because you have a direct relationship with your creator, source, God, well, Well, now we see that those people are the aliens,
Don't be surprised when Jesus wields a sword.
and they're illegal to be here.
And don't be
I really
surprised
feel you. I more than
when the
appreciate
king of the
your honesty and
underworld
your testimony
sheds a
is
tear and admits he cared the whole time.
thankfully well documented. And that's exactly why I do it, Brandon, for the simple documentation. And going through all the 30 years of the Hair Emporium, I went through things just like this and I documented every bit. So it's always served me well. They say I'm lucky. Isn't that nice? I'm lucky. Like I just
Marked
fell
above and
into
below.
it. I really don't deserve it. And I haven't done any work to make it mine. It's not my intellectual property. Oh no. It's the energetic vampires.
Well, because they stole it. Indian
You know what?
giver.
I know I'm going to bust the case wide open. I know what happened last night. And I get all the intel updates. So, I still feel very positive. I'm a little pissy around the corners today. I don't like
That
being
was a little nice and moist around the
taken
corners today.
advantage of by a video
I mean, which
game
one are you, Suze?
that
Oh, it's a
because I
different
clicked
day
on
and a
the
different
box,
year.
they have my legal signature to fuck me up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, would any of us really be online if we would have known that? Do you think you could have lived without it? I mean, I did.
Why
until
couldn't you
I was
sign your
prepared
name
to
with your
come in,
finger or something on the screen,
and
right?
I came in. You too. Good. Tag it, Brandon. My evidence supports your evidence.
Yep.
Your evidence supports my evidence. And like I've tried to explain simply this.
And that's why we're friends.
Let's say that 9 out of 10
A
people
little tension between
have
us.
lost faith in humanity and they say everybody's full of shit. Well, if I've been online these 4 years, 3 months now, and I haven't lied, deceived, taken advantage, or misused. Well, see, now they can prove I'm not full of shit. And that's why I have hope that the DOJ is going to step up and do the right thing. Because, see, I didn't know that I had to go through the same thing that you do here in the real world, which is suck dick, kiss ass, roll over, and move up the ladder. And eventually you get to ask your question to somebody. I always go right to the top.
That's right.
And as a businesswoman of 30 years, I knew I had to do that.
And the
I
top
still
came to
didn't
me
really
from the
accomplish
go.
much in the eyes of materialists that make 6 figures. See, they would have said that the Hair Emporium was never solvent anyhow, because I only brought home 53,000. Or, yeah, that was my gross.
Paid my taxes every year my whole life.
All the bullshit. But I raised 3 kids on it and kept a turnip of an ex-husband happy. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But it's not valuable. Now I say, if the DOJ is listening,
Which they
maybe,
did.
just maybe,
And the
you ought to
dopey
give people a
DOD.
chance and let them run small business. And don't anybody tell me I can't trade with my neighbor. And it's not because we're going to rip you off and not pay the IRS, which isn't even a real thing. See, it's all horseshit. So, if they connect the dots with my lineage and they have all the evidence,
And then you bring that land patent story in.
better let people work.
Right. I was trying to negotiate for the entire world.
Try to set off a nuclear fire dump here at the Westlake landfill, which I will bring into evidence and say that that was calculated and premeditated. They know they've already infected the Missouri River. And that's why we ask people not to frat or play G.I. Joe and set off little nukes underground, which is what they do in southern Illinois to break up this fault line here in Missouri.
Yeah.
I already know. Let's bring it into evidence. 7:37.
What they say,
Someone's trying to shut me
13
down again,
targets
speaking
on the
truth.
U.S.
Liars get to talk all day as long as they're entertaining. At least
Guess
I'm
where the
entertaining.
planes come into and go out of? Scott Air Force
I
Base.
tell the truth.
I mean, it's just one of the
Okay.
places.
I got one question. I'll try to say it as nice as possible. I think it's very interesting, Mr. Computer Head, that now, if you want to build your small business, they want you to click on a link to Scott Air Force Base. You better tag it,
Oops.
because that's where I was almost shot in 1969 when I wound up behind the targets. And that's where they're going to say that I was put on the craft. Whether it's terrestrial or extraterrestrial, I don't know. And I'd like some answers, because that's where they messed with my teeth. And I'm pissed. I'm pissed. And you don't want me pissed. I'm a much better asset the other way, where I can help people. And people need some help. So, anyhow.
But not
what
from a
about your
girl.
gases? 246.
It has to be from a transvestite in full drag.
Okay. Fortunately,
That way I
down to this
appealed
piece
it.
of paper
Or, well,
now.
not me.
We've run down this whole
Somebody
line.
else would appeal to everybody.
Unfortunately, we have 3 more entries. Now tonight, there's going to be a big war everywhere.
Damn.
Online. And we're
I
heating
knew it.
debate with Channelot and his buddies. I have the TV guide, but I have to actually go through a video to find it. And I already know they're hot on their trail. So I'm not going to do tricks for anybody. And here again, after midnight on YouTube, I bring the evidence and add in more and put some cartoons in and talk to people that are kind, just like my kind friends here online. And, oh, back to the thing that I'm not full of shit, Brandon. This is very important. Now, here's my claim. And this is documented, and it is public. I will stake my life, what's left of it, on the fact that I know 100 people that are not full of shit that I can trust. Now that
But it all boils down
is the 100 monkey
to one.
proof at the next level.
Number one.
So whoever hears this in the future, if you're not full of shit and you have 100 friends between your own community and online, put that into work. Create that. Because I'm going to have to say, the clients that still sit in my chair, the very few there are, and I used to be booked 3 months in advance, and now I'm just paying. I'm working so I can pay my charge bills.
Yep.
And I don't spend
Living to
any money
work,
on my
working
charge
to
line
live,
no more.
working to pay bills.
And then they drop my credit rating because I'm not spending enough money.
Right, I'm
But
not
they
a
still
big enough
increase my credit
materialist.
limit. This is the game the banks are playing. And US Bank has got something coming to them too. And I've got all that evidence. But, you know, I get tired. And when you got a dozen people attacking you 24/7,
12 times
you can't
12.
catch a break, and all you want to do is love the people that you care about and do good things. Don't ask me how. Good people turn bad. Don't ask me why a mother would do despicable things just to feed her babies, or why a young man would go out on the streets and kill somebody to bring home something to his family. Quit judging the people like they're bad. Look at the system. Puka, how you doing? All right. 2:39. Let's hit it. Oh, hey, we're already there. Good, I already did that one. Now, watch this. This is funny. Let's follow the bouncing ball. You should be able to see it down here. Where's Suze? well, she ain't talking no more because they're not letting her. And I go through 5 hours of this, which is what they call an indoctrination. They break you down. They get your pertinent information that you're willing to leak to them. And then they mock you. And this is 19 days out of coming off of CCN. Oh, look, I get to talk. Son of a gun. Let's hit it here. This is a half hour later.
2.5. And it's just, she's just in a desperate, she's got to always have something new to kind of.
You see me waving my hand down here?
She's having
I'm waving and waving. Let me jump in. Okay, so.
Which is why I
Okay.
created a format that everybody started using and parodying, making parodies.
Right. Even though
Parodies from Pratt. Parodies.
We're talking about this teal swan that all the guys have been whacking off to. Dark-headed, compromised, hot, sexy thing. And this is the excerpt I bring into evidence, where I try to intelligently school them on crystalline technology. Now from there, current day, Channer mocks me and says that all I'm about is Atlantis and crystals.
And that's why Corey Good's lawyer said don't mention Sousa's name. And he did say that once.
Is when my two best friends denied me when I quit eating meat and drinking vodka. Well, I
Right.
guess they really didn't.
Do you know who
remember
I
anything from
am?
Our friendship. Because maybe their brain doesn't work like mine. I don't know. But to just look at me and say, well, all we know about her is she ate cheeseburgers and likes screwdrivers. This is exactly what they're doing. Now, if anybody on this journey is talking shit, whether they know it or not, I'm sad, but it's true. So, okay. All right. So they say whatever they say. That's what's getting called out on the internet right now. Right. And so you're watching these meltdowns of all these people that didn't burn out their false ego before they started talking. So, I mean, what's going on with her? I mean, it's got to be a hard way to go, and I'm not making fun because I know y'all are having fun and playing around, but I'm kind of serious, and for her to be so confused inside of herself, and down at this. See, they're hitting me.
She can't believe it because she thought she was fucking invulnerable.
Yes.
They all sip the pot from the smell of their own bullshit that they start thinking that they're all gods and goddesses.
And here in the end, if they don't really know who they are, you can see where this is coming now. And it's from every level. That's why no matter what we're doing, the biggest thing we got to do is know ourselves and take this journey.
And mock those who think they know it all. Yeah.
Tag it.
Exactly.
Thomas.
Mock those who think they know it all. Do you know how many people think I know it all? Even though I full well admitted I don't. And also, if you don't keep learning and living and growing, then you're dead. Now do you see how the people that you think are really human lose that spark of the divine, that mustard seed, that soul essence, whatever it may be. And these people are so far gone, they're just into mocking people because they're inebriated and they have mental issues. So, maybe we need to redefine who speaks, what they speak about. the technology, like Monica was in the room earlier. She works with HeartMath now. She's full well aware that they can measure the ability of your heart to love. And they know my readings because I consented freely. Because I'm all about the love and I thought it was lovely.
The problem is when somebody says that they are a leader who this happened. I mean, it's like she took 1,100 per seminar camp, and then she puts people under hypnotic regression.
Okay. I don't know if you guys have seen hashtag space herpes floating around. If you have, this is the computer virus that infects people through the plasma screen as well as the electrical current. You get it? So that's why I say if you're dirty and you lay down in a bed with these people, y'all got the same fleas. These people all have the same fleas. Now, since I've been busting Channer's chops, see what happened is they all broke up and went their different things with the coded message and tried to build their numbers. And that's what they're doing last night, too, with Jordan Sather, as he calls out to people to help CW because his take on Corey Good and David Wilcox is the most compassionate. And these guys think they run the community online. Channer's no more compassionate. What he is he's a vampire just like Omni Eros. So when you give people your anger or your love or your attention, if they're parasites or vampires, they're feeding on you. Just like Marissa today, I can tell her a whole story and she full well knows she's guilty. And then she sends me a note that says, I don't know what you're talking about. That's a little old trick that the church and state have used since the beginning of time. Plausible deniability. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I will not answer you. Because even if I typed into her, yes, no, blow me sideways, or anything, then I would be participating in her game. And to have a political co-opted group called the St. Louis Awakening Project that's taken naked pictures of women that are out of shape, trying to say that they feel comfortable in their body, is as disgusting as somebody with a big parasite belly like C.W. Channer wanting to start a religion called Commonwealth Channing. Your body's your temple.
No, it's truthfully.
And your heart is your brain. And your brain is your organic computer. And this screen is what they call an interface. It's the mediary. It's where all dimensions and all levels meet. This is a metaphysical tool. And most people didn't know that there wasn't any secrets. So even if they were good people, you know, maybe they went down the wrong tunnel. Maybe they broke up with somebody and got pissed off. Who knows? I still don't get what people do online. And people don't get me what I do online. It's twisted. Alright. Where are we? 316. Okay. Yakety yak. Non-stop. Bad. Dirty. Conversation with major glitching going on. Space Harveys. Tag it. $51.35. Okay. Now this woman is Suzanne. And remember, However, she didn't come in till 2.5 hours in, but you have 4 witnesses that claim
That's
that she
important.
is there. Because they're calling me
40230.
Suzanne or Susan. This is how easy it is to steal your commentary and make you look like a fool. So,
Nobody's ever called me
these people,
Suzanne
Lord forgive them,
or
because
Susan.
they know what they do.
I'm
See, you can't
Suz
say they don't know.
or Susanna.
And you still gotta forgive these fools? Well, that's that Jehovah God saying, let them cut your head off and then forgive them. You better stand tall. I don't hate these people.
Right.
I have no agenda
And that's why my heart is calm,
to
while
see
other
them
people
crushed
are having an
to
opposite effect.
whatever their original form is. I just want them to stop, drop, and roll,
Hmm.
which means immediately cease and assist. Knock it off.
Half of the
Back in the
assets
day, we had citizen arrest. Remember, you saw a bad
will be
guy
a
out on
great
the street,
fund
like
for
trying
the
to grab
people
a
of the
kid,
world to rebuild.
and you go up and you go, "Hey, I'm making a citizen arrest on your pedophilic ass."
Mm.
But people don't do that anymore. They just don't get
Boy,
involved.
and you call a real man that's not a pedo, one of those,
I know that they want me
they'll be hell to pay.
to just quit being involved. But like I was saying to Joe earlier, the way I survived my life was I allowed these
Tag and
hardships
decent
to
exposure
motivate me
in
to
the
a
real
better
world.
place. In the meantime, it did a lot of damage to my heart.
They all go on the same list. Run around
So
naked
these people,
outside,
along with
or
these powers
the
and
most
principalities
obscene
of
thing
darkness, what they want from
that's
me is
ever
to
been
quit loving
released
people.
here. One and the
And I will
same.
not do
Hey,
it. But I'll be a lot more careful with who I do love. And it'll become very easily distinguishable as this happens.
hmm
That scientists are telling the truth about things like our position in the solar system or how the sun works or these things. And how do you explain this, the advances?
and Chihulu was awful fond of this Suzanne with the baby. G Mango's just had a new baby too. Interesting.
That's just there to make me think that there's something really happening.
Lost in time and lost in space.
Say something.
I'm waving my hands again.
There you go.
Half hour later.
I'm trying to be a good girl and be patient. Okay. So, for example, guys, you see this crystal right here? Clear as shit. Okay, clear as shit.
It is so polluted.
Come on.
Right. They mocked me.
Right, I don't get a turn.
Alright, so here we have a crystal with a point on it. It's considered to be pretty. Did y'all know that this fucking piece
The
of
first one I picked up
looks like
that they laughed
glass
at,
is what they use for all the electronics.
they use it for all the
There's the glitch.
electronics and technology, is what I said. And this is why they set off underground detonations to kick that up.
Wrong, drunken girl.
Tag mineral rights.
Right, did you hear him? Are you going to turn on Suze now?
Are you going to turn on
He's
Suze
hoping
now?
she'll turn on me.
Hmm.
This is the kind of deviant that is C.W. Chanter. Now,
Or a fake Elvis.
all crystals,
Or a
have healing
fucking
purposes.
shitty rock
Get it
band
straight.
wannabe.
Get a book, research it.
They're all
In
the same.
meantime, depending on how it's shaped, if it's double terminated or single terminated,
They're guys that wear tidy whities with shit stains.
those are all meant to be brought forward for different usages in different groups. Like if you want to talk with a group of people, a clustered quartz, right? Because there's lots of little crystals on it. If you got a pain, you can point a crystal and energize. Or if you want to remove something, you point that point out.
Anybody else says it, they go, wow,
There's
that's really
people that-
cool.
They actually do holistic healing that make little crystal beds and stuff and lay people in them. You know,
Oh, like the biomatter, a
anything
crystal
I say
grid.
is mocked.
Right.
But no matter how lowly the concept is, it is important. And the more you learn about it, the more it will serve you. So if you're going to have it,
Just like
you should
witchcraft.
at least know what it is. And in the end, I'll just say this for all the people that are into crystals. We all know that the only crystals that don't mean anything would be the ones that have been artificially colored. It means they have no metaphysical property whatsoever.
Right, they're just pretty.
No healing properties.
Let me get one.
I'm sorry. They're just baubles. Kind of like these people. They're not spiritual beings having a human experience. They might be bots.
Yeah.
They might be some kind of AI. They might just be dead like Channer says he is. People are
Let's
funny.
see if I can
They
get it.
think we're all in the same
Where are
group.
we? Okay.
No, I'm not trying to lie to you. Not at all.
Then, okay, wait. Then the rest all goes to the bottom of the hill because they've been to the crystal mines. And then you got all the other people fighting over these.
The gray
Now,
one,
in the end,
the blue aqua quartz,
why
and
is it
the
so loud?
angelic
I don't hear anything.
one have all been infused with different colorings that are
Wait, stop.
heat treated
Everyone
on.
deny the loud noise. And
Yeah.
Channer mocks it. This is low-level interference. And when I use the word hack, people say that's not hacking, Suze. Well, there's different
3:53.
levels of hacking,
We're
just
on a
like there's
20-minute
different types of
countdown.
crystals and different types of people.
Like I said, my goal is to get to the beginning of November, but if I don't achieve it, it's no big deal.
When I haven't even been online for 2 years.
Consider how long this series will be.
When I came online.
Hopefully I'll be
That
back
already
after
made
I'm
me
done
stupid
doing
in their
hair.
head,
We'll run
because
some
all the
more.
cool people were online 10 years ago. It is what it is. And I think I have the energy to complete this mission because I've been here such a short time and I'm already sick of it. I have no enjoyment for Facebook anymore. Zero. I'm only there because I love the people. The whole video game sucks. It's like a bad pinball game.
Mining Bitcoin today.
Come on. So, they say that we are 100 years inferior right now. Hear the noise? To where Atlantis was when they blew the ship up. Okay?
That's right.
Back in the day, they used a natural substance like this as a fucking weapon. And they're, again, I get the laugh. Now that is science. Now let me say something else. If any of you guys know Rudolf Steiner's work, the dude was into spiritual science. So see, science without God is bullshit.
Wait. Talking about Atlantis is not science. Like, we don't know that Atlantis ever existed, and we definitely don't know. And we definitely don't know that a more advanced civilization existed before us.
The point to the jackass atheist that jerks off all the time was simply that they have used crystals as technology and weapon. Most people know that the capstone of the Great Pyramid once held a crystal. So let's take Atlantis out of the equation for any moron that's just there to hassle me. Stones like crystals and precious gemstones were in the breastplate of the high priest. Not because he was a diva, because these had properties and powers, just like metals do. So that's why they're robbing the earth.
Like copper's a
of the
conductor.
metals and the crystals.
And that is
I don't
not
get a
New
chance
Age
to say that
woo-woo.
'cause they get louder and
Ask a
they
plumber.
play and they disrespect. So you're not going to have to put up with much more of this. I'll
Shit.
finish this clip
I
And then at
always
the
think
end,
it's gonna be,
you'll see me as
oh,
broke
it's all
down
done, Suze.
is what a
But
person can get me to.
it takes as long as it
Because you
takes.
never break me fully down.
I got no clue.
But you'll make me sad. And once you
How
make
long
me
does it
sad,
take to travel time and space? What the fuck do I
then I'll
know?
watch and see if you do it again. If you do it again, I know you're against me. I formulate an exit strategy plan,
That's right.
and by the third time, I'll be gone so fast. Just like Marissa and Channer.
And that's why they say I won't
Where'd you go? What happened?
interview on their channel, so they just get actors to do it. That's funny. I'm waiting for something else.
Okay, I'll listen to channelers for my advice about human history.
I'm not a channeler. Hey, I want to talk to CW. I want to talk to the boss.
Okay.
Okay.
She thinks she's the boss.
No,
No, come on. I want a serious conversation. I'm done dicking around on this because.
Right.
Right, this isn't a game.
They were feeding off me
It is.
and playing with their alleged,
Is it a game just like we're actors on a stage?
you know.
Right. We're performing our roles. Right, well, better do it.
We're humans who live one single life, and we have to pay responsibility.
Oh, he's got the voice machine, doesn't he?
I'm gonna have to mute you.
Go ahead.
Tag the psychic vampire to David Wilcock.
What's going on, sister? Lay it on me. I'm listening.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right. Just like what's happened recently in the room. And I'm not making any judgments because I am a wicked woman, all right? I'm not saying I'm perfect. Never have. But any
Nope.
time, let's say back in the day, that people were sitting around talking about spirituality or the priesthood or any of this stuff that you wanted to bring in, they had two simple rules. You do not imbibe alcohol and play with spiritual matters, and you do not eat red meat.
Because you're inviting
These
spirits.
aren't my rules. I didn't make this shit up.
So your rules for not interacting with made-up entities is not to drink alcohol, but they're made up to begin with.
They're not made up.
They are made up.
Eating a cloven hoof
Can I just
will surely bring you parasites. Debunk it. That's why you're not supposed to eat pork.
A lot of retarded shit, okay?
Come on. Let her get her sentiment out.
How old is this vampire? Is he like in his 20s?
I'm 6 years
He's a
old.
kid. He's a kid.
You want to reschedule? So you don't have to drive me this way.
And now, wait, here's my age to discredit you when you're talking about Atlantis, then go right
Yeah,
ahead.
let's
No, I'm not trying to discredit. I just want my time to talk.
Look, hang on. I'm
I'm muting myself again.
He's gonna mute me. I'll mute himself.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, apologies.
We want to hear what you said. You'll never hear me
The
again.
best advice that I have for people.
Hang on, Linda.
Activities. Look, I'm trying to form my own religion.
I'm on my way.
So I go around looking at me like I'm crazy because it's a crazy thing to do.
No, because you're an atheist and you have no belief in the creator God.
Atlantis is there.
Okay.
You gotta know that a certain percentage of people you speak to are gonna be like, that's nuts.
If I could finish a simple statement and be able to take it across the board, which is what other people are trying to do,
Right.
then I
It's not
think I
like
can
you're
get
going to
somewhere.
Florida.
Okay.
You know what I
And this
mean?
is the point. If you are focused and you are sincerely wanting to pursue a subject, let's say you
Before you
vibrate
go out,
at this level right here, wherever the hell that is,
I do you in the
Now
morning
let's
if you want,
say
then your hair will be done.
you start messing around. You eat a big
Okay, you
juicy
wanna do
cheeseburger and you have 4 or 5 beers. Okay? Now you're
People
vibrating
have
right
Sunday
here
at
instead of
good
right
time.
there, no judgment. And what they say about the spirit
Okay,
world
do you want your time
is
adjusted
the
next
most
Sunday?
deepest, darkest, lowest vibration thing in the human.
Oh, I'm just doing it, so it's anything you
Is
ever
the
want.
highest thing in the entity that comes to fuck with the human. So, if you're going to be dealing in spiritual matters, hours. You need to be at your top game because these energies come in and play, and that's all I was saying. I'm the first one to respect this young man's age because we're in a time now where age doesn't mean a damn thing. But we have to respect every aspect of this. And now I'll mute my shit and I'll just smile and listen to games. But I'm here for serious shit. I ain't afraid of ghosts. You better be afraid of me on the arrows. I'm not a ghost. I'm a great spirit having a human experience.
Yeah.
I am disclosure.
I think if we ask Andy why he's reacting this way, he's not going to say that he's.
Whenever somebody else gets their underwear on, it shows up.
Okay.
And there'll be two people having a disclosure.
Bipolar means you do not have a firm stance on any subject. 1 minute you're
I
for
am
'em,
so not
1
bipolar.
minute you're against them. And you use it in warfare for advantage over the enemy. Ooh, enmity.
Enmity in your seed? Between your enmity and your seed? What?
What was it, son, about? I'll create
Cat one said.
enmity between you and your seed, and I am not a Bible thumper. But that just arose in me, and people call that channeling now when they want to attack. Let's go over the definition of channeling, shall we? A person goes into a trance.
Toll free.
They allow their essence or their soul
855 my
to leave
ass.
their body, and they go on a mountaintop while another entity comes in, takes over their body, animates it, and speaks higher wisdom. That is the
Stupid.
definition of channeling. A lot of people like to say I'm channeling a ghost right now.
Boogie
because
boogie.
I think
But I'm
I'm
not.
having a conversation with dead Elvis.
Mm-mm.
Let me just state for the record. Whatever I'm dealing with, whomever I'm dealing with, has a live component here in a human body.
Yep.
And many of us are telepathic with one another. Shit, most of my good friends have telepathy. This is not a game. So here again, you see the warfare. And you have to believe from your own experience and your own discernment what is accurate, honest, true, and loving.
It's 420.
And these people,
I mean, on the
not one of
YouTube
them were loving.
timestamp.
Even the girl that defends me because she's drunk and she knows. And I'm sure she's had experiences in the supernatural, like most of these people, where they get drunk.
Right, and that's what makes it
and
legal
they
for them.
use spirituality as entertainment. Hey, let's all get fucked up and go have our cards read.
Yeah, stupid.
Hey, let's have a party and have a Ouija board and call up Aunt Bethel. You know,
Tag Ms. Wonderful.
that's never been my game. And that's why I had to walk away
And tag poor Desiree's
that I was
fate
supposed to be,
from
which
the
was
time
the
she
legacy
messed
for
with
this
it.
psychic Mama Lil. It was too much. It was too hard. It was too difficult. And I just wanted to be normal
Tag that legacy movie.
and raise my children. So you see why I had
Talk
to
about scary.
bury that part of me.
This old man's
While my
arm
children
grabs
were
her
young.
from beyond the curtain and sticks the ring
At
on.
38 years old and flying back.
Oh, yeah.
And shortly after that, I read my first Steiner book. And keep in mind, everybody, I'm serious. From the time that you take something into your heart, whether it's someone that you care about or hate, telling you something, or whether you read a book, it is now part of your intelligence, your mechanism, your beliefs.
It's like sharing fluids.
And this is how people get so lost. So for all the people
Dangerous game.
that are now turning away from TV because they figured out the whole thing's the devil, well, guess what? But
Hmm.
here comes benevolent God right into the TV.
Yeah.
It's all a bait and switch. It is what you make it. All right. So we're on.
And I'm grateful
359,
for this experience
and I say
for
we
that
have to
very
go to
reason.
407. Shit.
Identified with his whole project is that he thinks that a lot of what you're talking about is potentially dangerous.
This is going to be a
And I am
marathon.
so sorry for that. And people have thought I'm dangerous my whole life. But that's guilty by association. So if we all have this different message to bring, and like I said, I already know I'm being monitored. And
Did you hear the heavy sigh?
And if I shouldn't be here, I'll go away because I didn't mean to bring anything to anybody.
No, nobody's trying to scare you off.
I'm not scared.
Right.
That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean.
That's the power of a shriveled up penis.
Well, if it's wasting your time to have a discussion, then that's your decision.
No, I just want to get a point across and be respected as a human being.
Yeah.
But can I not? I mean, I can respect you, but still say that what you're talking about is ludicrous.
These people never had met me once.
But they had been reading my information for 2 years.
Before this. And this is how I
Why
was
does it take
treated,
2
so don't
years?
talk to me
There you go.
about acting like you respect somebody that you don't even know. You have to take the opportunity to get to know somebody. So one more time for Marissa Southers, the Southworks Art Studio.
St. Louis Awakening
You
Project,
had your chance
aka DeRizzle.
and you shit all over me and tried to cover up the evidence with a big roll of toilet paper.
No, they went underground on
Just
Messenger.
like Channer. He had this one chance. And then when he called me, I didn't call him back.
Right.
Back to one of those
But he
lies,
says
remember? And this is how they do it.
he ditched
So,
me
I've
and
done over 20
CCN ditched
videos
me.
on Channer. Brought all this evidence.
Mm-hmm.
And he's sober now, allegedly.
Bullshit.
But he doesn't, like, go
Just
back
because
and
you
watch
quit
these
boozing
videos
doesn't
for
mean you
himself
quit entertaining spirits.
and say,
Tag
wow,
it.
I see what I did. Maybe I'll apologize because Channer, after he abuses you and you submit to him, then he tells you he's sorry. And then he does it again. Now,
That's abusive.
how lip service is something that I have no tolerance for because I think everybody's like me. And whatever they say, they mean. But it's all been inverted.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm really grateful to the people behind the scenes that have at least allowed me a fair chance to defend myself.
And he knows who he is.
Because otherwise, I'd already be gone. There's only one reason I'm here. And it's to do my mission and go home.
Mm-hmm.
Chris, right?
You have every right. Yeah, and it just...
See, here's my position. When you talk about entities, I feel like you're giving your energy
Look
away
at
to
this face.
these non-existent beings.
Tell me I make
Just
this
own
shit
your
up.
own thoughts for yourself. If you have
I
dark
do.
thoughts,
These are my thoughts. These are my thoughts.
You're talking about alcohol and how it invites dark entities.
It does.
Why can't
That's why I call it
accept
I
that
said it
spirits have dark
invited
thoughts?
spirits,
They are
right.
Very vibrant light thoughts.
But I admitted that I have dark thoughts too. So
But you think entities are playing a role in that?
No. See, they're baiting me into a fight.
Right.
That is baiting somebody into a fight.
And that's how they debate.
You were talking about entities. You were talking about vibrating.
I do not comply.
So we don't. So it's not like you're not putting words in your mouth.
No, I don't feel like I am.
Yeah, no, but it's okay. But like, I want just let's.
No, it's not okay, and you people will never live it down. It is not okay what you did to me.
Walk away. Hashtag it.
In the Hindu tradition,
There's nowhere to run and hide.
there's a school called
Double underline it.
and there's a group of Shivite people who believe that she was the ultimate persona.
And the indigenous always know it's a good day to die.
One of the things
Okay. I'm not even putting y'all through this. Because why would you trust a word out of his mouth? I mean, I've explained over 24 concepts in this time, and every one they twisted and turned and used against me. I could have filled up a 2-hour show with questions and answers.
Yep.
And done it in a respectful manner. But oh no. Now they want to know if I want to tag Christian Holland. I'm going to tell you what.
Nobody even
Every
wants
time
to
somebody asks me if I
talk
want to
about
tag
my
somebody, the next
homeopathy
thing I know, the yellow
videos
bar's
or the
coming up.
good work videos. It's all about him.
All
I'm
right?
obsessed
I don't want to tag nobody.
with Channer. Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay, and I go on for a little longer. Let me bump it ahead. I'm back. And through the fire, seeing what was going on behind the scenes at an international station. So I'm still coming off.
Which wasn't really
the
that.
difficulty of that, because if you give your all to something and you believe and you have faith in the people that you're with, and then you find out that they were all fibbing, you know what I mean? It makes it hard. So I felt really comfortable coming in here tonight and being honest, and I knew I could take. Thank you, Brandon. And I think I take it better than anybody else when you put in this position. But you know, it's a full moon. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Brandon.
I appreciate what you have contributed, and I think everything that you told us, I believe you, and I believe how you've interpreted it to be, and I don't think that you have to worry about not contributing, because you have.
Oh, I know.
And she's not on shows anymore.
So don't worry about
So for speaking her truth, she lost a platform.
I just want to be myself, and I want to be honest, and I want to be safe. Right.
Okay, sorry. Absolutely. And I appreciate this.
There's Ramsey's voice.
I don't think anyone here is trying to meet you as a person or your value as a human being, and I'm enjoying listening to you. I may not personally agree with everything that you're saying.
Tracy, thank you as well.
But I
Greatly appreciate it, because otherwise these videos would be lost.
And I'm enjoying looking at your beautiful home that you're sitting in there too. So if nothing else, I appreciate you.
If nothing else, he likes my decorating style.
As long as I'm being of service, then
What
I'm
an
happy.
insult.
But if I'm bringing dissension or
Well,
something like that,
that's part of the point, is to dissent here a little bit too.
Never.
That's just.
I do not come on with people to dissent.
No, it's wonderful that you're here.
In my head, something so fantastic and wonderful is coming. And if I'm wrong, I've experienced a whole lifetime of getting teased. Everybody can tell.
This is
me I'm
October
nuts
2016
or whatever it
that
is,
this
and I'll
takes
go on my
place.
way, but I have to believe the love and the good stuff I'm seeing.
Well, let's just, here's what I
3.5 years ago.
You want to take a back seat and hang out for a little bit? Go for it.
He wants me to take a back seat.
Okay. Now at the end, what Channer says is basically he might not, you know, like if I have a hard time with these guys, then maybe he shouldn't have me back. I mean, these guys live to fight. That's why they all hang out together. So let's just jump to that.
And he rounded the guys up.
And unfortunately, the man you see right here is somehow connected
Yeah.
with the suicide of a young man that accepted money from him
For whatever.
to visit with him. I hope I don't have to explain to anybody what that means when you're dealing with a group of predominantly gay men.
That don't like Punani. Angry at women.
When I first encountered these people,
They're
that's what they were
Weinstein
talking
flipping the
about.
girl over when
The
she
suicide
offers
of a young
her
man.
vagina and he
Couldn't
says, flip
take the
over, I want
pressure
your ass.
of these
That's
people
these guys.
bullying them. Because hey, if you're all in that we like the
And I'm
dick club,
anti-sodomy.
and then they tease you because you take some money to suck somebody's dick. Well, now what's going on, Reeps.
Hmm.
And don't just like me because of my decorations. I'll fucking whop you upside your head.
That's right.
Not that one.
Why don't I get on second vampire so I can ruin that shit again?
I don't know. You're never.
Gay guys do not always necessarily have better taste.
Special surprise guest on Thursday on the Teal Swan episode. But yeah, it's Teal. She's gonna come on.
No way. Really?
No, yeah, Teal Swan's gonna come on and she's gonna agree with us about everything you say about her.
That's because she's an avatar in a video game. She's not even a real woman.
She's gonna admit
That's
she's
how
a con artist.
dim-witted
It's gonna
these
be awesome.
fags are.
And then she's gonna strip.
Yeah, then she's gonna show us her twat.
Wait a second. I know it's getting
She's as much a real girl as Sniper Wolf.
And I know I don't know everybody and I'm not caught up, but I want to go back to my friend, the vampire guy, because I didn't mean to offend your spirit at all.
Oh, you didn't offend me at all. I love our dialogues.
And now that I get the comedy act part, since I don't know you, could you just tell me a few minutes about your show, and then I really will pop over and watch one, but I want to be prepared.
I recently popped over and watched a couple.
If you ever want to.
You gotta tell me about it.
And like I said, his anger is diffused now. He's more in comedy mode, while Castor's more in political mode, and the vampire is taking a nap. It's daytime or
What is
something.
your astrological sign?
I'm a Virgo.
No
The-
wonder.
The one that thinks they're perfect.
Pisces.
A lot of lists and notes and obsessions.
I'm a Pisces too.
Pisces.
Everybody hates Pisces. By the way, my birthday is February 25th.
In our interpersonal dynamics, so
I'm a
I just
Pisces.
get to know everybody.
Well, listen.
Leo
I have
rising.
spiritual beliefs, and I
Chanter's a Leo.
I will do a one-on-one interview about it, which we need to do. But my general premise is that if you're not providing evidence for anything you're saying, then you need to be forced to provide evidence, or you need to shut up.
I've been providing evidence. Did you hear him? Forced to provide evidence. I try, they ignore it.
I don't know, you probably don't know who Patrick John Coleman is, but he's pretty much my favorite target. He's a fake gay shaman. Well, he's a real gay.
I just want to point out one thing. I've noticed something about PJC's, like ratings, his like number of views that he gets, and I'm like totally convinced that, but for the fact that you concentrate so much energy on him, he'd have like no views. I like the like.
I want him to have views. In fact, I want the people viewing him to be police officers.
My dad's a cop.
I totally stopped watching. He's hard to watch. I only watch when people tell me he says something particularly.
Well, I mean, he left his physical body in 2010.
Filters them. It's like you get the Reader's Digest of PJC.
Yeah, you get the highlight.
That's
He
it.
cuts out the 4-minute-long pauses while Patrick thinks of how to tell his line.
Yeah, I watch it so Michael doesn't get to.
Yes, thank you for that. I appreciate it. It saves me nightmares.
It gives them the name.
Good. I'm glad you have that.
Okay,
Tag
the
nightmares.
vampire, the guy that is connected
To David
the young man that
Wilcock.
committed suicide, and C.W. Chanter. I'll have plans
The assumed identity.
to stream the Big Bluebird movie about Majestic.
Tag it
which
to
is
an
the
avatar
Corey Good and the David
versus a
Wilcock
real
thing.
man
They're gonna
with the
put their
last
headphones on and talk
spelling
shit
of
about something
COX.
that's not even a real movie.
The musician.
They never had a party planned on the 31st. That was all a ruse to trap these guys
Right.
and get them to talk.
Kind of like
And now
Contract in
they're
the
all
Desert.
turning on each other. And that's how I know the inside track.
And that's how you know I know what I'm talking about.
And they didn't realize about redheads. You know, they say what happens if
We're a good luck
redhead
charm.
gets angry. And they say it's
You can too get to heaven with red hair.
I've never hit anybody in my life. But I have my ways. And I really never initiated any magic to do it. It's like the universe knew. And then they go and they round them up or some shit. So when I said earlier that God
Take that.
is always, for some reason,
Interesting, Mr. Computer Head.
like held my hand, and when I was in a really hard time where I should have been dead or something bad should have happened, I was delivered from that and placed at a new point in my life. I mean, I've had my 5 near-death experiences. So, just a few more seconds of this.
Nightmares. You're deserving for our past life karma.
And I'm a racist.
You racist bastard.
I love it when you call me a racist.
I was a slave in your past life, and that's why I'm domineering over you in this life.
Pathetic.
Did you see this? Obviously, you guys seen this video where he's like singing Dr. Warren.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right after he gets out of the psych ward so far as we can
Tag it.
just,
Most of these guys have been in the psych ward. That's why they call other people
It's
crazy.
fucking hilarious, man. But
No,
it's
it's not.
this guy,
it's cringy, dude. If you like cringe, then you like John Coleman. Well, you don't really like him.
or if you want to see him locked up, you'll watch his stuff.
I just wait for him to fuck up. I watch it because I'm like, did you break the law here? Should I report this?
You should have your computer.
Yeah. Well, all I'll say is we got police from 3 different states who have investigated him so far, and they're all watching.
That's
That's
true.
what they tell you. They're like, okay, kid, we're watching. Oh, yeah.
Come on.
It's a whole shitty universe.
Hopefully they don't tune into this kind of stuff.
I was going to say,
They mock what they do not know,
I tell them straight up. I'm like, I'm going to fuck you up. I'm going to make you actually.
which is why they can't be trusted with the secrets of the universe.
And they do it.
Yeah, every time.
Every fucking time.
And that is
like a savior.
the real.
beautiful about the internet is
That's what's beautiful.
the ability to communicate, and they end up fucking up. I even tell them, like, if you did this, you could get out of this situation. But then they don't trust me because they know I'm out to get them, so they do exactly what I want. It's fucking awesome.
You were going to fuck up on the internet. It's just the podcast for the people that just.
And that is NLP's worst.
Neuro-linguistic programming.
None of us are fucking selling services for hundreds of dollars an hour. Yeah.
And Channer the sellout. Tag it.
Ridiculous amounts of money.
I'm Troy McClure.
I've never sold out.
Wow, dude. You need a new voiceover.
Ask above and below.
We need to get in contact. You need a new voiceover for us.
Yeah, I'm
My
about.
show.
And I could be the announcer, so David Letterman.
Oh my God, yeah, you can go fake David Letterman.
Man, you come over here and you raid my cabinet. What are you doing here?
Yeah, shut up, CW. Shut up.
There's some bad cats over here. You just came in over here to raid.
It's all about alpha versus beta boys.
I got my books.
BOIS.
How did I end up on this stuff?
Fuck these fools. I got one more thing to say to Channer. The other day, you were mocking the man that had brought the cancer cures forward. Last night,
Mm-hmm.
you were defending that very man, and you put it in the title of your video, along with a child to play games with you, which would be Jordan Sather. I don't even know who that punk is, but
Dude on
everybody
his
these
crisis
guys run
years,
with,
no
I don't
doubt.
know. I mean, who wants to know people like this? But when they're trying to take you down, you damn well better know your enemy, right? So, Channer takes it literal that I'm dying quicker than he is.
Mm-hmm.
And he mocks me because I don't believe in Western medicine and I lay
Mm-hmm.
on a biomat.
Mm-hmm.
So with that,
And use homeopathy.
a biomat is far infrared heat, negative ion therapy,
And drink
amethyst
energized
tourmaline
water.
crystals. In third world countries, it is a allowed for cancer treatment. That's mighty wide of them, isn't it?
In black and white print, it says so.
So,
I have the book.
take care of yourselves, guys. Even if you know you're dying. Because we're all dying from the time we were born into flesh.
Right.
Take your homeopathy.
And nobody really even knows what life is these days.
Forgive yourself for whatever you have dealt with in your life. And be strong. And don't fear. And it might hurt a little. It might hurt a lot.
Excuse my
This
weakness.
is our everlasting life we are talking about. This
I mean,
isn't a
for
game.
tears.
And you're not only here once, like the vampire says.
One life lived through multiple
You leave your
incarnations
body.
and cycles.
You get mind wiped. And they put you in another one.
I won't be mind
And they
wiped.
keep sucking until they
It's
bleed you
gone
white.
too far.
And then they want
In a
the
good way.
cerebral spinal fluid. And those are all the things and more that they want for the little girl that they have trapped in some fucking quantum supercomputer.
Mhm.
Now, she was trapped in there before she ever came on the computer.
Mhm.
She had the dreams of as a child. Chutes and ladders. Hiding from the monster.
Mhm.
And seeing that black doorway
The
that they
main
wanted
one
me
in
to
the
go through
ship.
so they could kill me. And it's all true.
You know,
So with
stories
that, I
and
fucking
movies
love
and
you
parables
guys.
come from real life, true things.
And we'll always be together.
How else would they be so
Peace,
creative
love, and light.
in getting their message
From this
across?
fucked up town of Ferguson. Where it's the belly of the beast. And I'm gonna fuck them up.
Mhm.
Peace out.
Not only have I been pushed as far as you can see, but secretly, the right people know how far that I have been pushed. So we'll keep that in mind.
Welcome back, friends. It's me.
No, blow me sideways, take
Blow me
two?
sideways,
You're
take
kidding. Wait.
on layer upon layer upon layer. So, when you asked, is there anywhere in between? Of course there is. And it goes back to the analogy of, okay, so like some people think there's nothing in black holes. Other people are going to say that if we bust this matrix and we expand on between beyond what we know as this physical 3D Earth, and we go down through these layers and we come out on the other side of the sun, that we're actually creating space in this black hole. And all I know,
There's people who also would say there's no black holes.
exactly.
That's Jerry
And all I know
Chahula's
is no
voice.
black holes. Exactly.
The green
And
mask
it's
guy.
all depending on what we are at the molecular level of our mass.
Sounds just
That's
like
why
G Mango.
whatever is truthful is beautiful.
We actually hug.
And one of his best bitch friends is no other than Danny, aka Hooker, aka Trish.
Well, it's a form of
Get with the program. I mean, for anybody that doubts it, please.
Tag it.
You'll learn more about your friends than you even want to know.
Okay.
I asked to know the truth.
So you saw what happened there. And you saw the mocking of this entire world. And just to try to shut me up. But in the meantime, I do want to bring into this spiritual research that I'm going to have to say something now. And it didn't make sense to me until I heard this back. You know, when the phenomena hit on September 1st, 2014, that I keep referring to over and over and over and over. Well, they didn't say was hard math. They said that there were these 10 towers that would arise that would measure the human heart and its ability to love. Well, when you saw hard math with all their technology, that's when it started to be hard math, like where they came forward and said this is Hard Math Institute. And then they had the Global Coherence Initiative, which was a room you'd go in to meditate in. And you know me and computers, I was never into it. I couldn't even get
I got a
in there. I didn't
message
know what
for
they
the
were doing,
invisible man.
and it didn't make any damn sense.
I get the green screen now.
Now, it didn't even take 1 year online.
Nobody told me except for you.
Whole format changed. Now, I'm not saying it as a negative change. I'm documenting evidence. It became a hub that focused on helping PTSD men returning from war. I think that kind of connects to the DOJ. Do I want to tag Pierce Nearkirk in this video? This is the second time I've been asked. It's 4:37 p.m. And I've been shut down, and we're barely scratching the surface of this one. I also want you to observe how many people are in the room now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus channel odd is 8. And the girl,
Late is not
face
great.
is right next to mine, is the one that calls me Suzanne. And what I was saying wasn't funny. I mean, I'm really trying to communicate with these douchebags. And it's a drunken three-ring circus, little did I know. And I don't drink. You know, you usually party one way or the other. And a lot of people that like to drink like speed, meth, coke, and pain pills. Not me. I like to party a different way. My best friend's Mary Jane. And I guess I'll have to break up with her too.
Whatever.
Once everything's GMO,
Sheena was a
I'll quit
man.
in a heartbeat. Not playing with these fools. I already know how to make my own self high now, thanks to this experience. 140 we're going to. So I'm back trying to stay in this conversation, you see. I want to let it play through because there's a very short period of time. I want to observe the psychological profiles.
Oh, I can't do that because I don't have a license. Isn't that something? That's the only reason why I didn't get sued by some jackass lawyer. Because if I had a license, then I could be held responsible for every word I say. I chose to be responsible.
Are you trying to say, Susan, that we are sticks for
Susan.
some sort of organisms? We are.
Taggart.
Okay. Second person that calls me Susan now.
Right.
So you see what they're doing.
I'm
They're
SUZE
twisted
online.
and then just pick out what
Is how
Sue
people
said.
spell it.
So I'm Suzanne and I'm Susan.
I spell it
And if there's one
SUZ.
thing that pisses me off
Tomato, tomato.
is people
The E makes the
using
U,
names that I don't use for myself.
I think, be
believe that is
wrong.
also spellcasting. It's not because they're so cultured that everybody's Susan or Suzanne. Oh no. Because these people think everything's woo. And I don't like the term woo. You'll never hear me use it. Not woo, not woo woo.
And that's why they keep using it.
It wasn't developed as a military weapon to be woo.
Right.
Was it? I mean, if anybody thinks it was, please let me know.
Ask Cliff High. He'll give you a predictive program
I was trying to discuss
that's negative because that's all he can do.
our roles in and out of body.
And he worked for him.
And what this jackass is asking me, well, do you mean we're all food for the system?
I
They
do
already
think
know
that
it,
he's
they
made
bitch
leaps
and
and
moan about it
bounds
all the time.
in his consciousness,
And
though.
people still say to this very day that I really don't know the whole story and who I am, while they tell stories
Right.
about trapping children from
Mm-hmm.
these projects in quantum supercomputers to
Mhm.
loosh their energy.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm the girl in the box that they've been sucking the energy out of since time began.
And they suggest I'm
And I don't mean
an
that
insignificant narcissist for believing this.
I mean it because of blood and lineage, and it makes me sick
Mm-hmm.
to think how many children have been abused to feed this system. That's blood libel. It's a legal term. Tag it.
Yep.
The last time anybody went down,
And now I get that
it was
Quaid
one of
movie
those Zanash, fake ass.
and the heroic
Jewish
truck
folks.
driver that busted the
They
kids
have
out.
over 600
Oh, yeah.
kosher requirements they have to meet because life gets them so unnerved that they have to bleed animals white.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sharp, flat blade set across the neck,
Used in ritual sacrifice.
and the animal lives until every last ounce of red blood has been taken from that
Mhm.
animal. That's what bleeding white is, so you better tag it.
And DeFango's
That's
got
what
the
they're doing
price
to us.
list for the hits.
Our money,
That's why he
Our
had
time.
to
our energy,
bow out.
what it really means to be a human and care and love. This feeds the machine that you know is government and religion. And that's why this show,
Yep.
he called spirituality and politics,
Yep.
because they spellcast it.
Mm-hmm.
They knew I'd enter there because I really did want to talk.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to fit in to the community. I wanted to trust people. And I still do to this very day, like y'all know. I don't accept new friends anymore because I got burned.
I got rid of my old
You know, until
alternative
this all
media
shakes out.
friends. Boy, did that piss them off.
Well,
No more access to my
I'm
inner
not a social
garden, huh?
butterfly anymore on Facebook. And I go to YouTube to
Fucking
document
crybaby.
evidence for, now I'm going to get in a lot of trouble for this, watch. When I got my Sue's B. Pratt account, you know what Facebook decided to call me? The Commandant of the Galactic Federation. I didn't even know what the fuck it meant. I knew what Commandant meant, but I didn't even know about the Galactic Federation. And then from there, it spins out of control when you get into the blue avians and the blue chickens and, you know, all the stuff we've been discussing. So my eyes actually see clearly now. You get what I'm saying? Let me turn this light off. Clears
Oh,
up
and by
my
the way,
glasses too much. Oh,
be it
sunglasses.
angels,
Okay, don't matter.
demons, or non-physical astral entities,
This is really
that's why they call
something
some humans
that a bunch of college
worms
educated,
and useless
making
eaters.
over six-figure little preppy bitches
Because
got
Creator
nothing
God
better to do.
says, hey, I made these worms in my image now.
141.45. Let's keep going. 141.
They were supposed to be here for our protection.
This is Thomas Kerwin.
Weird story.
He's the one that's all into the Bitcoin and humans having plastic body parts.
And why wasn't
There's
Thomas
your dumb friend
on the
Suze.
big debate last night?
There's this chick. I don't know Baldy. I know Jerry because I met him through Randy.
Right, Jerry Chihulu and
And
Randy
I really
Moggins
thought Jerry
in the same
was a
bed.
decent guy as far as his intelligence level goes. But remember, he's the one that said, you know, the whole thing about holograms and we're all real. Well, these people invert everything they say. And I'm not saying Jerry's a hologram, but these people all aren't real, so you better tag it.
Right. They're all using
Mr.
fake
Fancy
profiles
Pants, you know, that was talking about the cast.
and masked avatars.
And then we got the lawyer. All right. 141. 45. Go.
It was good.
I know what I need. I almost forgot. It's Friday.
Not unless whoever sees our data sees that ogrease.com exists.
I don't know what that is, man. You just told me.
Sorry. It's a website where all the vile videos of the world go to.
You have to email me that link of the tree.
Tag it.
Decapitations, people get electrocuted in baths.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's the dark place of the internet. And if you didn't see that shit, we're fucked.
So, let's put it this way, all right? For the people that need to experience that, as long as they are not, I mean, I don't even know how to say it. Like, if you go back and you think about an archangel's job and it's to go out and, you know, rain, fire, and brimstone bullshit. I mean, if somebody has battle to do, then good luck to them and God bless them and go do their thing. But like, all I know about this with the phenomenon when it happened with me is they told me this was all happening so there would be fair play between the forces of darkness and light.
Who is they? Help me out. Who is they?
Good question. I saw them as humans on a computer screen, but of course we only can see what we perceive. So I think that they would be a plethora of on-planet and off-planet, in physical body and out of physical body, any kind of intelligent life that would be considered to be an alien form.
They just want to play in your vehicle.
I don't know who they is, because whenever you try to define how big something is, you limit it.
Right.
Didn't you ask them?
Oh, I talked to him. I was crying and praising God. And this went on for 10 hours, man. I've logged it in and I've made it public. So
I remember I've told the story before in our channel. So
I told the story the minute I got online and it happened.
since it was a singular experience, that it might have been reflection of aspects.
That's Jerry.
oh, this has happened to
Chulu.
me since. No, I'm telling you. Listen to me. I'm neat.
Could be that.
All I know is if it's not real,
I mean, I didn't say that.
Angry
I
eyes.
said it was, you're generating it yourself.
yes, that's true. And we all create our own reality. So I am just an alchemist, is really all I am. Yes, you're absolutely correct.
I just think it's an important distinction.
I'm sure no witch.
Self-generate these things. They're not from other planets. They're not from the stars. They're from your subconscious. So
No,
All right, we're going to shut him up.
no, he's lying.
Now, keep in mind, this is 2 years
That's why
after
people
I
keep
started my
asking,
journey.
why are you bringing this up after 2
I
years?
fully detailed everything, and that's how they stole my intellectual property. The life charts went
They punked
public,
me when
the
I
story
got
went
here,
public, even though
ran
nobody
a
knew who
race
I
with them,
was,
beat
except
him
for
to the
ones
finish
who punked him
line.
with no face. They were going to sacrifice.
Right.
And Jerry is just there as an agitator.
Jerry's G Mangoes.
And keep in mind, Jerry
How is
is
Jerry's
probably
health?
involved in the hacking of my computer
We should
as
ask
well.
Chandler.
And I stated as probably.
Nobody's
It's just
talking
her.
about it.
Not like Channer that I know for sure. Or Mel.
I mean, everybody loves Jerry Chihulu and
Or
Niche.
Angela Power Disney. You see how this works? I'm not accusing Chihulu. But what I am saying is he's
But look to
smug.
the meaning of the word Chihulu, because that's an alias.
I didn't generate this myself if they came to me. But out of CCN 19 days, traumatized by getting ripped off $4,000 and invited on a show less than 3 weeks after that happened. Now, does anybody want to say that I generated the Presley mystery story? Well, sure they do. They're calling me crazy there too.
Tag it to the impeachment.
Remember, we're seeing that with the
Which is no
Trump
such
election
thing.
and all of these different
This is
things.
about the secret
And
story of
everybody
Elvis
knows
Aaron Presley.
what's been happening with this
It's been a
Elvis phenomenon,
conspiracy
and it's
story
freaking 'em out.
since
Half
1977.
the people think that I'm a channeler talking to a dead man.
48 years.
And I
And the
don't
government
channel.
doesn't want to talk about it and disclose.
So in between
That's the
somebody telling
truth.
me that I'm generating my own experiences, I got the other jackasses telling me that I allow something to take over my body to speak for me. No, that's
I
not
might
it
share
either.
space
So
if I
maybe
choose.
the reason why I can't, get to know exactly who I am is because there's so many liars out there
Mm-hmm.
instead of the good people that are behind this high technology that should be helping me.
Yeah.
Oh, but no. We're on a self-destruct button, they all want to say.
Bullshit.
I had nightmares about that all my childhood, so I'm going to tag it back
Yep.
and say that this is the mind control programs.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not an easy one to mind control, so they did medical experiments on me.
Right.
And that's why my life
And the
hangs in
psychic
balance. It's very
training,
serious.
obviously.
You guys don't
The
even
shit
wanna
they
know
put you through
how
to
bad
see
it
what
is
you remember.
and the pain
Let's
I'm
put
in
it that
every
way.
day. And then I have to deal with these other people collecting money for their so-and-so that needs an operation, or somebody's dying, or somebody needs a house.
Tucker's been passing around the same 20
Greed
bucks
is ridiculous.
in Boyd, he claims, since its inception in 2014. But making
Where are we?
huge money
Back in.
off of the
45,
St.
60.
Jude scam.
All right. Now,
Shame on your crusty
we need
ass.
to, unfortunately,
Fucking
go
Tits
very
McGee.
close to here. I mean, it's not even really worth me shutting myself up, so we're going to play it through. But if I'm multidimensional, and I think that somebody's going to, say it for me, like just this last Monday.
I need a champion.
Yes, you were.
I need somebody to, firm this shit up. Obviously, I'm not doing a good enough job.
If I've had this long-suffering life where I had to climb out of the box from the time I was young and stay true to my beliefs and not get involved in any cults or any corporations or any chains that bind, and then I keep going and going. If I can follow this through and be true and communicate it properly, then I can break the matrix.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Tag all the Matrix crap with Jay
Some
Widener.
people are giving me a hard way to go and calling me arrogant and shit, but we all have to believe our own story at this point. And
Otherwise, you become a real liar in real life.
And I know that I'm
Because
happy
you
every
lied.
day, and I know that 95% of the people that I communicate with are honest and true and loving and sincere. And it's been the best experience to me, but I've also seen the worst of it. And been taken by the darkest of forces in it. Absolutely.
That's why number one has to be so many things
The story
in
about,
this story.
an angel on one shoulder and the little devil with the pitchfork like in the cartoon. And they're like, no, man, it's way bigger than that. We all have a guardian angel. And then the little devil guy's really a flippin' demon.
Look at all the hubbub there.
That's when that demon's trying to take over, and I think he's involved. And
Right.
I think Thomas is involved. I had never really
And I think Thomas stopped with the antics.
Thomas is a computer. I mean, I plastic body part guy. What I mean, but then through this experience,
Maybe he's a computer programmer, Suze. You didn't even know what those were back then.
Oh, look up and rub your eye, and Channer thinks it's great.
I've learned a whole lot, I really have, and I apologized for the error of my ways. But it was all done in truth and love.
Yeah, obviously.
And that's why people fear the concept.
If you've got two energies that are working, you got there's things that are happening, they're speaking to you, whatever.
Because they're cons.
So how do you deal with that?
I mean, the people that are scared.
Reality of the everyday working world you gotta exist in. You know, like going to the store and dealing with people who are trapped in there.
It's bigger than that, CW.
I hope anyone coming in the chat
Since 1985,
reads the comments.
I've had my own
They serve as
salon.
timestamps,
And my
evidence,
clients, I mean, I talk to them just
and everything
like
that
I'm talking
happened.
to y'all. So imagine through the years that I'm
In under
talking
2
about all
months.
this deep shit with my people.
November and December of
And
2018.
when we get to this juncture in the road, I mean, I actually share this with them too.
Now you see it in
See, my
order.
whole life,
Because it's the way it is recorded
even though these people I love dearly,
by the
and they love
Tavistock
me,
Institute and Facebook.
pattern some people's reality and mess some people. It's not my computer, it's
No,
theirs.
it's
Think about
not.
how.
Tag Blue Eyes from Channer's chat.
They're blocking us.
Oh, yeah, you guys are amazing with me. And it's really
And that
interesting
daggum Jeanette
for me
Jeanette
as a
Krasenko.
spiritual
Pain in
human
my
being
ass.
to be okay with, say, understanding or understanding.
She's
the
probably a
difference
carpet
between
muncher.
the
I can't believe
percentage
how
of
many
people who
dykes
had
are
to
in this
walk away
hate
from
game.
me because the shit was too heavy, or the ones that maybe thought, man, Susan's really, wild now, or that they just can't be around, say, because I'm targeted and blacklisted in my own community.
Mhm.
And this goes back to if you
And the online
do the
community.
research and figure out what my bloodline is. So, I mean,
That's
in every
why my
way,
views are
okay,
so
this
meager.
last week,
But if the
I
right
have been
individual sees it,
so blessed
that's worth more than
to
a
be
legion
empowered
of
to
fake
stand up
fucks.
to every stinking system there is. And you know what? If they come and they put a bullet in my head, they don't get my soul.
That's right.
So, like, in answer to the question of if you're driving down the street and that's the end of your physical existence, the
I done
work
shared it with
is
God,
immediately
dadgummit.
carrying on. I don't think that there's any separation in this thing that we think is time that really isn't time, and that's another philosophical thing that one of my friends talks about. But if I can remember my entire life from the time I was young,
Everybody else has got
I have
daggum
to
amnesia.
believe that this is a real generated experience that I will not walk away from.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let me ask you a question. Is it that you're this is the nature of your existence, and this is what's happening, or it sounds like there might be an arc that things are moving in a direction? Do you think we're headed towards the words that are bandied about, like things like words like ascension? So do you feel like we're headed somewhere? That something's gonna happen?
Ever since I was little, okay, whatever we want to call God, because I don't even want to mince names, lifted me up and picked me up and put me somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had the balls to cross the line and do it. It's the nature of my being. And this kept happening to me over and over and over. So if I have a whole lifetime of experience with that, and then I get brought in with you guys, and then
You
this whole
people.
journey. I mean, all I know about it is that there's more individuals involved in this than me. And then if you get all existential and stuff, people are having to deal with this idea out there, which I'm not really into. That anybody else, any of y'all, aren't real and I'm the only real bitch going. See, I don't buy that. I do believe we're all cells in a body, and I think
On the edge of
you know,
reality,
and
there's
you know what? It's like
at
when
least
I had
5.
to call out some
maybe 144. You know,
If we're all crammed in a bubble together, that doesn't mean that I gotta bounce around. I don't gotta bounce around next to them. See,
Right.
they got me again. They're shutting me down their own selves.
they're wanting to tell me what part of the body I'm supposed to be. And they said the butthole.
Susan. All right. Susan again.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I want to say one more thing so I can release myself from
You can
this
tell I'm getting hot.
spellcasting.
My body temperature
When the
will
phenomena hit
rise.
on September 1st, and they told me I had already done enough. I mean, what I wanted to give back to the world had already been fulfilled.
I believe that too, and that's not arrogant.
You know what these rat bastards wanted
I'm
from me
proud of my
when
service.
I was crying and praising God and cooperating with a computer I hadn't even been on for 60 hours? And then you got all these college-educated fucks wanting me to define more than what they can comprehend. Well, guess
While
what
they're
they want
stealing
from
the
me?
script, which is my actual history.
The fluid that they would collect from my cerebral spine between 4 and 5. Is that what feeds the quantum computer, you jackasses? You guys want to bleed me white and take my fluid? Oh, my buddy Marissa's here. Talk about another fun fact.
And of course, when somebody tells one lie, they negate their whole
I
stream.
think it's a network for small business people that are all going to get
So
together.
why am I held
She says, "Come
accountable
on, bring your jewelry.
to
Come
die
to Faust Park."
while the liars live?
Nobody surely really hung out with me. They were all over in another corner talking shit on me.
Yep.
She had her 2 little girls that both worked for the military.
St. Louis Awakening Project. Painting words on
My spectaculars, my
large
Christmas,
women while they're naked and connect.
Democratic Socialist Party.
That is at 5:13,
Shared the
and the
pictures
count
from
has been
Faust Park.
eliminated.
Guess what? I wasn't in one of them, was I, Marissa? Right, so you could whitewash me, and so you could cover it up.
Right, Marissa legally stole all of my
You
images.
know, Marissa told me that I wasn't allowed to do what I did today. So let's just bring that into evidence right now since she's here.
What a fat ass
I can't even
Derillo is.
do business.
Looks just
St.
like
Louis is
Marissa.
nothing but a bunch of shells.
Uptight,
That's with the wrong bitch.
carpet munching, hair pulled back in a bun with glasses,
Get
sarcastic,
all your little friends, girl.
red lipstick
Because I
wearing,
already know you and Kenedra were hooked up a year
ugly individual.
before either one of you bad mama came and even asked me to be your friend. Y'all are fools. Go ahead and
Where'd the St. Louis Awakening Project go?
You get it?
And what about Kenedra and the
There
Cheetah
are no
movement?
secrets on the internet, Marissa.
For the
South
young
is
black
the St.
people
Louis
all killing
Awakening
themselves
Project.
because of the white devil.
Your Facebook is a cover for a political agenda, and your bitch player lost last night.
And then they tease me about being stupid about Facebook.
And I'll say anything I want.
That's about as stupid as being on any social media
What I'm
platform.
allowed to do. Ever. Now,
Oh, and when they shut it
earlier
down,
today,
they won't shut it down on
boy,
everybody.
this is yesterday.
Watch
I got
and
a
wait
new
and
YouTube
see.
subscriber. Isn't that fucking great? And they put me at the top of their list. Now, these other people are all shills. So now it's guilty by association. You see how that works, Miss Marissa? In the meantime,
500-pound
I
naked
decided to
women
take a screenshot
with the
of
word
Marissa's newest art project.
entitled or perfect or
And what I said
shit, here's the pictures.
was that she ought to put some clothes on and a smile.
Yeah, look at that
Now
mean
look at
ugly
the
woman.
anger in this woman's eyes. She's alive.
Uh-huh.
And this is what it's like to be comfortable in your body these days. And hey, Marissa, I want to tell you something.
And then say, don't grab my boob.
No matter what size I've ever been in my life, to me, it's pretty hard to be comfortable in your body. Whether somebody's telling you your teeth aren't good enough, or you're a redhead, or you come from the wrong side of town. Oh, you come from Kirkwood. You better damn well tag it.
North
No wonder
County
you were
is the wrong
involved
side of town.
here in Ferguson cleaning up Andy Worm. I'm going to
Mhm.
say for the record, I believe Marissa was one of the shills paid by Soros.
Yep, paid protesters
Have some of
infiltrating
that, Miss
their
Democrat.
own.
No, I don't vote, Marissa. You know why? Because the system's rigged. But I can say whatever I want, just like you say whatever you want, and y'all can cackle in your little private rooms. And if I find out you're part of the DOJ too,
Oh, she is.
we'll be dancing. So she's alive. Now, does it take getting naked to be alive? And why do I talk about that when I let my boobs hang out and I'm 55 years old? Well, you know what? You blow me fucking sideways too.
Because
I'm a
if somebody
hairdresser.
made
I
naked
dress whatever
pictures
I
about
want.
me,
And oh yeah, well,
they're not
Marissa's here
real.
too.
They're photoshopped.
If I would have hung out with these bad bitches,
Hmm.
and let's say Marissa needed to go take a shit,
Yeah.
and she said, "Hey, Suze, take my eyeliner and draw on this gal over here," I would have gone to jail.
Because I have a license.
Because we have strict sanitization and sterilization procedures as hairdressers with licenses, which
So
you're
you're
not.
not passing
So you can't go to
contagion.
jail. You see what I'm saying? Now, Marissa was upset because her eyeliners were getting all messed up because these jackasses were wearing moisturizer. Well, if you're a hairdresser, Marissa, you already know they need to take their little shit off, or you take it off even better. And please use a non-toxic product.
All right.
And your friends at the beauty bar.
Here, I'll come in.
Okay? Selling private label makeup while y'all are acting like it's about being comfortable and not needing makeup or fancy clothes or a perfect body.
I'm going to check how long this one's got.
For real? The sister of the woman that was running in the political office, Cora Bush. Tag it.
Tag all these jackasses up in Congress.
Wow.
What?
These girls
Being
were all
tokened
putting
in
stuff
from
with their private
Ferguson.
label makeup, weren't they?
Mm.
And then they're selling bags of weave. Let me tell you one more quick tale, little girl.
Yeah.
See, it's always worked this way. Black people don't get to sell weave because the Oriental people sell it to them, because the Indian women shave their head at temple and give it for free. Isn't that a bunch of shit? I mean, I can't afford to tithe at your church, so I'll go and shave my head. Tag locks of love. But in the meantime, here's even my own daughter, a white girl, wearing white people weave as she's doing her little escort service. Hey, Marissa, if they find out that Caucasian hair comes from trafficked children, you won't be hanging with the beauty brands no more. They'll be behind bars. Piss me off. All right, let's go back to it. I'm done talking to Marissa's pain in the I can't believe you screwed me like that. And hey, Marissa, when you make an appointment, if you're not going to make it, you call and you cancel it, you fucking bitch. Especially when you're bitching at everybody for canceling on you. That is the law of karma, and that's why you did it to me. Just to hurt me. And you know all I wanted to do was sell jewelry. And yeah, what were they selling at Crestwood? Or no, I'm sorry, Chesterfield. Mall's completely empty, and y'all are hugged up in the basement. Whatever. Okay, now I'm done talking to Marissa. Let's go back to Search Channel Lot. Fucking pain in my ass. And I'll tell you what, little girl, if you hack computers, they already got you too. The networks had me for some time. They know everything y'all are doing, and y'all are running scared. You better go to another town. Don't come mess with me. I know is that I am cool with everybody being free to do their own thing and pursue their part of this mission. But what I find difficult is the idea that right course, wanting to control each of our individual missions. Your stupid ass, Marissa. What we do individually is what is expanding the collective, not the idea that we're supposed to sit around like a bunch of mindless twits and wait for some consensus bullshit to tell us what to do.
Amen, sister. All right. That's savior programming. That's what you're talking about right there.
No, he's trying to tell me I'm into savior programming. And that's funny. I am so done with all these programs, and I'm here to smash every one of them.
I agree. I'm just saying that mentality of we'll just wait, someone else will fix it. That's a whole savior mentality.
Exactly. I fix my own shit.
The brass tacks, we got like the Galactic Federation nonsense.
Tag it.
You know, I gave the
Galactic Federation. Remember I told you what Facebook named me? Hey, Marissa. I'm Commandant of the Galactic Federation. And your friends that are dicking around telling blue avian stories that work with the DOJ? Yeah, they're in big trouble. It went viral last night, didn't it? Hi, Tracy Sherwood. A decent, fine woman and friend. Well, let's get back to the program.
If my membership, they all go to ring one.
And I want you guys to know something. Tag decoder ring because I'm a code breaker. Something seriously about me. Never, ever, ever have I been abducted by an alien or been on a ship or none of that stuff. So, come to find out. But don't you know that if you're cool, see, but wait. Come to find out, when I was almost shot at Scott Air Force Base, and hey, Marissa, did you see on Facebook? Now, if you want to, like, help promote your business, you should call Scott Air Force Base. I just want you to know, I was almost shot at that place. Left with a Chinese woman that couldn't speak English. And I wound up behind the targets. Well, some people are saying now that these UFO boogies from outer space are actually our own government and taking people and doing experiments. So when you tell me that they didn't fuck with me, you need to blow me sideways.
Because they sure did fuck with every other St.
Maybe
Louis.
I wasn't a vessel. Maybe I wasn't a ship. It sure wasn't with a bunch of blue chickens. But I did have a best friend that took care of me while the bad people worked on me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's already been disclosed. When they knocked me out and shoved neurotoxins and metals in my jaw, just like the nice sister woman that was on Randy Morgan's TV show, The Channer mocked last night.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. And guess where she got her treatment? In Missouri, tag it.
And tag how trifling
So if you don't think you're a medical
Randy
experiment,
winds up being
or your
because of
mind
his
control,
traumatic brain
or you
injury.
lit somebody's ass to get through the day,
Otherwise, why would he be on Hillary Clinton's email server information? Ask Terry Joyce.
watch and wait, y'all.
She was a porn queen, but she got a nose like a
You're
pig.
supposed to be saying you are.
Bad hair.
That you participated in.
She don't even have good boobs.
That would be people from the doctors.
Well, I just wanted you guys to know, because I'm telling you a wild story to begin with. So I also wanted to bring the fact that I have not ever participated in that, and that is not part of my reality.
And I explained that. I mean, I look at it that you are connected with your higher self, and that's how it's manifesting to you. So in there,
There's the nice Jerry Chihuly that doesn't want to hurt anybody.
That's all it is.
And I will
when you
confirm that for him.
I'm not saying there's not military abductions.
Oh, yeah, I was abducted by the military.
Sectoids.
I already know now.
Okay, that's
I mean, it makes sense, especially when you got a bunch of
Wasn't your head, Jerry Chihuly?
people guiding you right into it and then mocking you.
Program is, and believe it or not, my
And that's why the government
on my mother's side,
sure don't want to talk to me.
he was the
They'd
managing
rather cover it all
editor
up.
of the Custer Combat Tier, which was a subsidiary of the Stars and Stripes coming out of World War II. My grandpa was a scribe, and he wrote down a lot of the wicked stuff that was going on representation in my own family, so now it's easy to see how each person has been affected. I mean, we're dealing with a lot of things here, but I'm all about trying to help heal the inner child, and then we kind of bust through
That's
that
the life
box.
charting that all the fake actors and actresses
That's how I've done it.
now tell stories about their pretend lives.
Here. Are you kidding me?
Straight up, like
I'm not. I do not consent. I do not believe in this false program. I think it's a bunch of horse shit. It is.
And that's why they're broke down like a bunch of bitches.
I'm sorry.
It traumatized them.
Right.
Exactly.
It's not my fault.
The only way out of the matrix is to not participate. But see, no matter how hard you try not to participate, obviously you participate. Now I'm going to say one more thing. Now I get why number one is terrified of his other half.
Tag it.
And I still love him. Okay? Whether he was the one guy that was nice and his twin was the one that was mean, or however this little military thing is going to work out. So when you come for me, be honest this time.
Yep.
And I still feel like whoever has dealt with me since day one on the computer is my friend. And there was only one lie told. I want to know what the one lie is. And that's all I want. Except for to be able to work.
We got it whittled down to a few options.
I don't want to be played with anymore. Not by any breathing person. You get it? I'm already free of the archons, you fools. Ask Chris Keller.
Ah, the old setup guy.
And then they're going to say because I'm one of them? Or because I'm Lilith?
That was a couple weeks before Chandler's interview. A couple weeks after I got out of CCN.
With 3 grandchildren that I don't get to see because my daughter's controlled by the satanic factions.
Catholic church slinging.
Tag it. Do a name search.
Gold
Figure
camp.
shit out. Grow up. Put a diaper on. Do whatever you gotta do.
Orlando.
Because I'm in pain.
And Ms. Wonderful runs the Delphi disclosure about the dead people. So, talk about
How dare a human treat another
a
human
sick,
like this?
twisted, satanic
Oh, that's right.
slut
See, you people
that doesn't even like laying down with her
gamer
man.
monkeys,
Hey,
or that
what's she know about my kid
You
and
know,
the family?
you're
Well,
human,
everything I told her back at
but you're a
CCN.
puppet.
Dadgum.
Maybe y'all.
Yeah. That was another big story. See, I got too many big stories. Okay, now what's this? The old setup. Right, the spiritual. Okay, now
I need some gas.
here, grab a charge card. Hang on. Let me get this one started. Damn, this is only 24 seconds. This is about the doxing of Jordan Sather. Hang tight.
who's this guy? Something's talking.
Right at the beginning of November.
I think that's why they turned it up. They turned the conspiracy theory up. You know, to like on a scale of 1 to 10, this newest interview was at a 50 in conspiracy. Crazy.
Yeah, because it's all wet in the water. He's a cold well digger. Colder than a well digger's ass.
Got it.
Down a hole digging a well.
And a witch with a brass bra?
Colder than a witch's titty in a brass bra.
That is your
That's a
local
pretty
weather
cold
report
titty.
from St. Louis.
Colder than a witch's titty in a brass
Election
bra.
day clues. Nope, we're not doing it. Who concedes with Sue's Pratt?
Colder than a well
We know this video. I call it a pre-non party. You can find it on my YouTube. It's where he wears the glasses. Live stream comments, hang on.
Did you know that Americans, they believe in slavery?
We're slaves.
We're indentured servants.
Americans didn't get the right to vote until blah, blah, blah.
I don't want a fake right. Okay. I don't want to hear him. Let's move on. Hey, here's what I always ask people, okay? And this is a fair enough question. If I can show you a picture like this. Now, if you don't know that this guy,
Talk to Joe Rogan, who's got
where the hell is he? Oh, tag Joe Rogan, son of a gun. Here he is. He's in the corner of the shot on the right.
Elon Musk's organization, Greg, him as a boss, as a motivation.
That's not a good enough picture. Anyhow, his face is not Elvis Presley's.
His organization for a rando tweet that just happened to violate SEC
Quit crying.
regulations. Yeah. So like Tesla. So like a genius that's going to change the world.
A fair exchange.
He's a movie
There is no
character
robbery.
from Central
Robbery.
Casting.
Robbery. Not Robert.
He's a
Robbery.
movie Tony Stark.
That's an equal exchange energetic
Half Elon Musk.
currency.
He's a nobody. He's a nothing.
Neither people get screwed, I
He
guess.
hasn't changed the world. He hasn't invented anything.
That's my belief.
He hasn't done anything for anybody except himself. He's a nobody. He's going to be nothing in 2-3 years from now. You know what Elon Musk's future is going to look like? It's going to look like John McAfee. Hanging out, getting into weird, crazy adventures. God bless him. Start cork off, start coke off the hooker's booty in Guatemala. Security guards, paranoia, and odd tweets and bizarre appearances on Alex Jones, and saying things on day one that he retracts on day two, and says he never said. God bless you, Ron. God bless who's it, John McAfee. God bless him. God bless him and his firearms. And his adventures beyond the sea. May his crypto coin futures be bright. So there you go. There you go. Shall we do it again? Shall we dive? Does anyone have anything? If anyone has
I just
anything
wanted you to hear the song.
before we go in, so I hope that if you wanted me to say something about Elon Musk, I hope you're satisfied.
We're not talking about Elon Musk. Here's the story. So he always avoids the story. Isn't the real story all about WikiLeaks being a fucking crock of shit and a setup, rat trap? And who's involved in that? Julian Assange, right? The guy that, he's here, there, he's oppressed, he's this, he's that. Oh, he even got laid by Pamela Anderson. I know a lot of people are jealous about that. Uh-oh, I'm going to be calm. I'm always calm.
Welcome to tonight's never-ending story. With
And
me,
calm people can defend
your
themselves.
Suze Pratt. Boy, is my computer running slow these days.
They had already hacked it.
Hi, how are you?
Went through the Gmail.
I'm having a very,
Mirrored it all.
you know, go with the flow. kinda
Used the
show
video game.
because there's so
Old
much stuff going on.
machine systems
I
somehow
refuse to lose my composure.
to come up through the dark web
So,
and
you know, I was
broadcast their
sitting in the
shit.
other room minding my own business,
Tag
right?
that damn flying
I mean,
rainbow
you know how it
lasagna
goes. And all of a
weirdo.
sudden, I see that my arch
Kevin
nemesis
made
is getting
money
ready to go live.
on one of
Boy,
my
did I
cloned
piss these
pages.
kids off yesterday. Wait till
Yeah,
you
the
see
tax
what I
lady will
did.
want to know all about
But,
those
you know,
things,
how
won't
else
she?
do you do it when you
We
have
better
to catch
tag
what's
time.
going on all at once? I'm
5,
glad you're doing well. It's always good to hear.
38,
You know,
09.
I don't know if you ever seen the picture, Mike. I have this picture of Graham.
Okay, we're just showing some family pictures on this one. We're not doing it. I don't want to make this any longer than it has to be. And we're talking about a mini drama series here. Gossiping with the girls. Hey, you know this would be good.
At the big yellow house, so if anybody wants to hang out, here we are. And we're talking about spooky cartoons. That's a lot of fun, isn't it? I saw a great cartoon this morning, and what was called was Happily Never After.
Yeah.
Now, I had never heard of Happily Never After. Come to find out, this movie was made in 2016.
Why does it take 2
And it
years
was
to
just
find these
published
things
on
out?
YouTube in 2016. Isn't that something? So, I've got some pictures of it. And,
Maybe
I thought
that's
it'd
why
be
he talks
interesting
about
to show 'em to you guys.
20 and back in a mocking manner. Because it's really a 2-year
Where's Tracy?
cycle of people's forgetful natures.
Tracy. Sherwood. I'd also like to tag Brandon.
There's Omni hollering. I mean, David.
There we go. Let's invite the cutest couple.
I mean, just another fake, paid, low-level government pain in my ass.
So, how do I get out of this screen?
This isn't the good government. This is the deep state bullshit. These fucks. A bunch of jokers that play video games and jack off, and their wives don't want them.
We're live streaming. What's going on? I'd like to get back to my screen. Hello? Yeah, so my friends here, they're kind of having an argument. We're back.
Tag Bill Cosby.
Maybe that we could help them.
Slipping them the Mickey and the Dicky.
See,
I mean, that's the
they don't
story.
want to be on camera. They're not as, what would you
I
call
mean,
it?
they try to say everybody's a
Oh, you
pedophile.
know. I mean, I'm comfortable.
Talk about a bell and a whistle.
But,
Listen to him
you
scream.
know, like these are frenemies. Why do they come to my house?
I don't
I
want
mean,
them.
why do they knock on my computer door?
Yeah,
It makes you really wonder, doesn't it?
Mr. Computer Head needed to trap him in my room.
I have to tell people what's up, you know? Kind of like help them break down their little mental problem. So, my friends that aren't really friends.
I can't
Like I said, they're
rehabilitate these
hollering
people
about
no
this
more.
night. So if anybody saw what went down last night, then you know what I'm stepping in.
I'm not into that no more. But we got a lot of important evidence here,
I mean, let me turn.
all in
let
a
me let them
timeline
talk.
that can be verified.
Muted.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
So I went on this attack to disclose the conspirators. And then I had to deal with the authorities on the phone. I bet we'll go back to that soon. Because, of course, I defended myself against their attack by more disclosure. It's escalated to a ridiculous place that is embarrassing to the entire global community. No wonder the United Nations kicked us out.
Lord have mercy. He's pissed. Well, he's pissed at his friend down the arrows. And believe it or not, even though they hang out with me, these guys have both really said some slanderous things about me. So I thought that maybe
They give you the LSD right through the computer. Think back to what they did with the Timothy Leary information.
Look at Bill narking each other out.
Right, it's great. It's a bus slinging
See, they really
contest.
need sunshine and rainbows, right? Now,
I hope Joe Rogan
when you
enjoys
think
this.
about the internet and all the hoopla, I mean, do we wonder what people are really doing here? And I think it's always interesting that there's no secrets here. Kind of like when you come to my house, or you sit in my hair chair. I mean, what can you really say to people like this, right? Now, I know in families, people tolerate this.
I never tolerated it in my
I
family.
think when people drink alcohol, they tolerate this.
Thank God my parents weren't
Now,
boozers.
I have a scary mirror here that all of a sudden I can make people appear and disappear.
And isn't that funny? They did more harm to me than a functional alcoholic.
I mean, I'm a magic gal, right?
I'm bulletproof.
Let's see what I can do.
Cut my head off.
My friends,
I'll still talk. Tag the Green
maybe
Knight.
to a place where they might want to meet you guys. I mean, we'll see. Let me try. Sometimes it's tough.
The old Disney
Look, they're
fucking
hiding right behind
Netflix
there.
breakup, right?
See, it's like when people come over, they think they're hiding in a corner or something,
And I disclose to everybody that comes in this house
but they're really sitting here on the couch.
that they hear every word they say and it's okay.
I thought you were upset at first.
This one guy wants to rumble. I mean, I want to give him some orgasms, you know what I mean?
Right.
Now, Robin is traumatized.
Robin Eagles song. Where's she at?
That's traumatic, you know. And of course, this is copyright-free music.
I would have expected her at the
I
big
think some of
debate.
these boyfriends and they broke up or something. You know, I don't know.
She might double as Sunshine on Sophia. And that pain in the ass
Hey,
called
why you got
me.
your arms up? Are you getting frisked?
I gave her 4 hours of my time, and she changed her name from Sunshine On to Sunshine on Sophia. And I'm Sophia's Emporium. She doesn't talk much anymore online. She ran out of material.
Well, you are upset. You're mentally unstable. I mean, you're kind of dangerous to your friends. I've
Kinda.
talked to you about this before.
They should have just all whipped their dicks out and had a measure and kissing contest.
You want some hot tea?
Had them evaluated. How's your stream? What's your girth all about?
I mean, if you were my lawyer,
Does it hang to the left or the right?
I trust you. dog's
First off, if
asleep.
you even examined our history, I've always been a little bit critical of UCW. And last
Oh,
night,
who's that? Kilendall.
you were rife with
A
jealousy,
nice guy
going off the road.
that they abused,
So how was that dogging you?
He was more
beat up,
critical of you than Patrick John Coleman, CW.
satanically sodomized without penetration,
I'm here.
and called him stupid.
Here I am.
Make it okay to go
I
rape
try
a
to
guy
help
just
these
because
guys.
99 other guys did it?
Right.
Yeah, totally. Whatever the fuck you're talking about. Alright. You're not insane. That's not an insane comment.
There's
I'm a
Omni.
relationship expert.
I mean, David.
What they abandoned. It just really.
I mean, Castor.
I got there are plenty of people that I've got interactions with. I've got history with. I know exactly.
Meta history.
That's true. And Colette, my only point is this: that if I saw you on a live stream, whether I thought you were acting out of jealousy, or I thought you were acting out of foolishness, or I thought you were high, if I saw you upset, the last thing it would occur to me to do is to hang out in the live chat and snap at you, especially
If I wasn't as upset as you were, and I would get offended if someone was to call me out as to agents and not upset it, the last thing I would do is go on a live stream about it.
I think, hey, hold on. I guess.
Hold on. What?
So, Greg, what do you have to say in this?
I thought it was referring to me.
I think you're both old men, but I think Greg's 8 million years old. He's an ancient
Oh,
vampire.
8 million years old. He's a vampire. You gotta be kidding. I didn't know that.
He's just a boy in a dress
I mean, I
in
know
his
that
crisis
you had
years. Leave him
that young
alone.
friend of yours that bit him, but I didn't know you bit him. It's like raping 99 Pokemans and throwing rocks at them at a McDonald's and order fries. See, nobody should be eating fast food. It's really bad for people.
No more cheeseburger money.
You never know what's in it.
Or Pepsi flavored with Lord knows what.
There we go.
And flavored with what the hell.
This is brought to you by the helping hands.
Of Suz, Ben, and Jerry.
It's improvisational theater.
Mm-hmm. It's Eurythmy at its finest. Helena Blavatsky needed to take a dump on it. She was constipated.
Team Kill. Shame on you guys.
Kill? Kill who? Just bury her so deep she'll never get up. Shove a gag in her mouth and call her a treason or a witch. Treasoner. Yeah. These fucking fembots put me through an inquisition.
Now these guys don't like Facebook. And
But at the same time, they were making false sock accounts on Facebook, putting in false information and bad screenshots that were obviously faked, and got busted.
Good thing nobody's throwing them money tonight. Everybody's got a PayPal but me. That's all right.
Oh, I keep mine closed.
Crypto enthusiast wants CW to grow his hair out. Everybody loves to talk about hair. If anybody ever has a hair question for me, feel free to ask.
Nobody asks me about hair. They just like to mock it. Let's talk about head shape on Channer.
Tag.
You know his head gets pointier the older he gets. Look at old videos.
Who likes to spank you? Or who spanks him? Who's spanking a monkey here?
Right.
Team Loosh.
Loosh.
Hashtag, right. They
Looshing
suck
energy. Right.
from anybody that gets angry or anybody that gives them any energetic currency.
And I know how to cut mine off.
Dissonance. It has really helped.
Just ask my ex.
I mean, you know, sometimes, hey, Mary Hessler Goat, happy anniversary of the day you took your first breath on planet Earth this time. I need to get over there and say happy birthday to you, but I've been a little busy. We had 12 hours of action yesterday live stream, and these guys want to start a WAR. You know what that spells. And it's not good for nothing.
Say it again.
This is the guy that wanted to sacrifice me. I'm the little orange pumpkin with no face. This is Sir Channelot. And then right here, this is
The
Omni
court jester.
And him and Channer actually said slanderous things about me. And I was on a live stream chat that I was invited to back after the CCN thing called Spirituality and Politics. So, if somebody calls you crazy, but they're all crazy and hopped up on pills,
Right.
and they think I'm going to roll over and let them smash my face,
Right.
you know, I had to invite them to the live stream. Try to help them, you know. All of a sudden, poof, they knew I was on that YouTube boy. And bam, went down my stream. Oh yeah, I'm hacked all the time. These punks play terrorist games. Oh, I shouldn't have said that word. They're teetoters together.
That's like saying BOMB at an airport.
Dangerous, you know. Now,
Unless they know the context of the individual, which they do.
people actually theoretically could hire him.
That's why I get away with things that other people get busted for.
Anybody that will get him
Because of the
views.
content.
And the big gossip.
And the
is
purpose of
all
why
about
I'm bringing it.
Fabians, Corey Good, David Wilcock, Spear being Alliance. And what these guys do, it's like a good movie. They have a plan. And
They made a pact with each other.
then they act like friends. And they break up.
And they pass the
like
cup
in the old
around.
Movies, they each go their separate ways. And they're supposed to get back together and share the
They pulled their pants up.
of their debauchery. And keeping in mind that they did this
And they don't
to
have
me,
any feet.
and are involved in
What do they do now?
hacking the
Nowhere to
networks
run.
on my computer. I always like to document the evidence. It's kind of like in Missouri, Mary, you know that only one person needs to know that you're taping that conversation. So let's say,
That's what
let's
pissed
just
Mel
imagine
off.
that you get a call and they
And
say,
pissed my
this is
friend
on a
off.
secure line and we're recording you. You can say,
Her
hey, that's
pretend
great. Let me go get my
husband.
phone. I'm going to record this too. And they say, well, you're not allowed to do that. Now I give them two options. The first is that I say, well, I'm not allowed to talk to you then. And the other, what is the other one? Yeah, I don't play ball with them. I just do it. Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Sometimes they hang up. You know, I mean, why should we listen to robots? And then come to find out, you know, they influence popular opinion, especially during voting time with sock accounts.
Tag Elizabeth Warren's funds.
Fake avatars. Kind of ugly. This is a channel on YouTube called
National Public Radio announced that in the summer
and it's not
of
live,
2019
but you
at
guys
about
said
3:30 in the afternoon.
Isn't that interesting? They're really not live.
Right. People aren't really live when they go live. It's pre-recorded and streamed live.
These guys are really good. And sometimes
Look at Channer and Cliff's thing last night.
disable the chat.
Patched together and pre-recorded, and I asked the question.
Now let's see if
And they're all talking about why come Cliff's face is bigger than Channelot's. and why Channelot's voice is lower than Cliff's.
Okay, so Bug
Well,
is typing.
come the second part of the debate,
They all are.
and all the cult members are trying to say, oh, both of their voices are lower, you know, and all the piss ass games. It took up hours last night, but it was really all about the chat. Even that chat bot says it's y'all chatters that make the stream what it is.
You know, like Boogie Boogie Halloween stuff. But
Tag JoelBot5.
I like to really understand what the hell's going on.
I hope the people that come and go come in with a diaper and leave with a diaper.
Mr. Happy is the biggest. This guy says he's got an 8.5-inch penis. What do you think, Mary? I don't know.
I mean, 8.5 inches isn't really
And what's that have to
that
do with
big.
anything, girl?
You really think that kind of conduct warrants you getting on there and basically
I mean, it's big enough.
for like 20 to 30 minutes?
Right.
Shocked in a public.
Right.
Does it really matter how big it is?
Yeah.
As long as you really love the person.
I mean,
I mean, that's like a guy only wanting a gal if she has a big ass or some plastic boobs. I think they want real people while all the sex bots are being rolled out. That's because there ain't that many players in the game no more, kids. And tagged for real the 2020 agenda. There'll be so many LGTB whatever that people won't naturally reproduce that much anymore, considering they're already infertile from the genetically modified food, the dirty water, the medication, and the slovenlessness. You know, they're just big lazy rocks. It's too dangerous to go outside and play. It costs way too much to be on a special sport team. And the kids just really aren't that good, are they? And that's a shame, to rob somebody of their childhood. Now we're back to traumatized children. They grow up into adults, have a midlife crisis when they're supposed to be burning out dross.
you guys are bad publicly.
Mm.
Can't take y'all out nowhere.
And I'm not partying with none of them either. Trying to tell me where I gotta sit and hang out. We have other plans.
I'm sorry, Helen, interrupted you. I'm sorry, I've seen Bill. He's a bad person. He can't help but interrupt.
Reams does tarot card readings if anybody's interested.
CW knows to not right. You agree with me. He's a bad person. That's why he can't.
Yeah, CW has no bias in this.
CW has no bias. And of course, Omni says, of course not. That's because he knows he does. He has an agenda. They got with Cliff, found out anything they could about negative remote predictive influencing, and did their own experiment. Drove their own friends crazy, trapping them in 1998 and 1999. Pathetic. You live in the present. Quit hanging on to lost dreams. Quit hanging on to tradition and superstition
These guys don't even like chicks that much.
and rank and title, whether you're Democrat, Republican, liberal, conservative, whatever. Because y'all have been making your own speeches That's what this behind the scenes inquiry is all about. Listen to what you say, analyze how you say it, put it into a timeline, connect 6 degrees of separation with your posse, and poof.
Greg's dick is 20 inches, and CW has a vagina, so there's no chance that
CW has a vagina.
CW has a vagina. Biggest gossip of the night.
CW has a 40-inch penis. It's actually 4 inches.
Maybe that's his problem. Maybe he's a hermaphrodite.
It's longer than his legs. It drags the ground.
4.4 inches, bitch.
I think your perspective of length is proportionate to how much you suck it to be
44-inch
So he just
penis,
admitted.
3-inch wide vaginal opening. You can self-service yourself.
What do you think about that, Bill? Oh, right, because you're so young, right, Omni? My goodness, y'all are all girlfriends. You heard it here first. I think I gotta go. I think my mom's calling me or something.
So quit playing with those weirdos.
You're not deceptive. Hey, you guys need to get on down the road, man.
Yeah. A lot of them have. Think about how different it is these days. Ask yourself why. Deal with what happened. And then you may be able to move on. Either way it goes, we're moving on. Daffy or bugs?
He's psychic. Let's listen.
Well, yeah, David Wilcock was Edgar Casey. He put a castor oil pack on his dick and turned into Omni.
Quit hating everybody.
Because you're either just like too stupid to be real.
I mean, these guys are more sarcastic than me.
Well, you're very smart, aren't you, Mr. Prismatic Light?
I'm way more eloquent and bring it with humor, which is why they hate me.
I don't know if I've ever said the words.
Instead of a dunce hat, you get him a genius hat.
Fucking peasants. There's nothing worse than a rich, entitled peasant, is there?
Right?
You claim to be so spiritually developed. You have a hard time like coming to grips with
6 hours into the marathon, folks. All documented.
Because he's the one that said I was crazy for being a spiritual being, having a human experience.
Right, they done got all my work off planet and on planet. You can't destroy it.
He's talking about Mary Jane and got her right there sucking on her too.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he's giving her a hit.
And there's nothing worse than a narc that gets Mary Jane all up in his business and then complains about her
Oh, I slay, baby.
and pretends like he don't know her. Better stick a pain patch on something.
The contrast and the adversary and the opposite. When
This
in
is
fact
great.
they made themselves very well fit that description.
Look,
Look.
to have an adversary define forces to be
Tag the adversary.
Yell so much on the heroes.
okay, it's got a value. Let's turn context.
RM, the scapegoat, was too divine to step in and defend his female goat. And then wants to ride in a car with her and grab her boob. Shameful, shameful behavior. Especially out of an admitted bisexual. I don't roll both ways.
excuse of how you perceive Joe from the two alliance.
Talk about another boyfriend jilted.
If I gave an unsuccessful, anonymous retelling of multiple kind of stuff. Exactly what happened. Exactly what went down. That's not.
What happened, baby?
It's apples and oranges.
Tell Mama all
I didn't
about it.
give it.
Right.
Wrong and being mistaken. It's not a
I'll even respect what's in between your legs.
Let me ask you a question. Are you ever wrong about things?
You know, I'm obligated to some
Oh, Calendar was there, and that's who they HATE.
Oh yeah, they do. That's why he's not around no more.
They are.
because if I'm even half
Talk about hate crimes against innocent men.
cognizant of the fact
Look at that raisin.
Wrong about something. So
And he never defended me.
Redheaded
He
raisin.
just didn't go along with them.
Everybody's a
I'm
redhead.
doing away with that part of myself, but yes.
You know, they'll know the percentage of people that were involved in the beginning that knew it was me
I'm in the process
when they
of
stopped,
achieving
dropped, and rolled
godlike status.
and took the cease and desist literally and took the time to listen and have their heart healed.
You gotta love boyfriends. I mean, I've heard a lot of shit.
Have you ever heard of the phrase perfectly imperfect?
Give me a real man.
That's like, you know, what he wants from me.
Don't you love how he throws this shit out? You know, you're just
Don't you got a show to learn, Shanner?
piece of shit.
You better play to win.
Relative counter-argument, potent counter-argument.
The virtue
Somebody needs
of your
to
loved
church.
ones is at stake.
You did so perfectly. It's a form of determinism.
You know what, Samson? Cut your fucking hair. It's making you retarded.
I think that dog likes his
Cut your
fur.
hair, it makes you retarded. That's classic.
You mean the person?
Isn't that the
'Cause the guy's
inversion
bald.
of the
I mean,
Samson
here,
story?
here with me. Look at that big yellow house.
What about the guy with the long hair in the orange dress on the cover of Cosmo, allegedly? Brought to us by Terry Joyce. The guy said she will appreciate the humor. I'm not saying he's number one. I'm just saying he's in the know.
That doesn't make it right.
What are you talking about? Doesn't make it right. If you do the
Zero.
best you can think of,
Dag.
you know how to,
I upset somebody so bad
still did the best you could possibly
that now nobody's here with me. I don't believe it for a minute.
Hey, he points out a good, he makes a good point.
One came back.
Arguing with a guy who thinks he's
One is
achieving
all I need.
godlike status. Are we really gonna argue
But
with
are
a
you the
guy who
right
thinks
one?
that he can become so
Are you really
perfect
gonna
that he
listen to like the
Shut
dumbest
the
guy in
fuck
the room
up.
who can't even pick up a
told
single
me
line
you
of
thought you were Adam. You were the primal,
Tag
the
Adam.
primordial male who was like the ultimate archetype male.
ADEM.
Male Eve.
The same family with Pelletay.
Drugs.
Let's simplify.
Hey, do you spell that ADAM or ADEM?
And that horny devil dude. And that bot Omar.
Tanner loves to say sorry
Definitely not.
And that
before he
big
makes out.
boho.
No, because
And
if
that
you tell
Elvi.
me that I owe you an apology, there's a part of me that says
Mr. Computer Head is very complex. Takes a lot of men to bring down a corrupt world.
2977. Going in a time travel.
That doesn't mean the earth ends.
That's the worst thing I even said about you.
That means the profane gotta get out of here.
Tanner, you haven't admitted you're wrong.
Basically, liars that can't admit they're wrong or profane.
And he wants to know I won't talk to him.
Sodomist or profane.
I wouldn't hang out live with these guys unless it was this way. That way I don't get a headache or get
Hurting
bored.
children is profane.
Keep on pushing.
Women that sell and traffic living creatures are profane.
Because earlier you did say that you told
Corporations
me
that don't stop, drop, and roll and pick up right livelihood practices
You didn't say anything.
are profane.
So we are alive.
They just need to be rehabbed.
What?
You know, I had to grow up with a father who was an attorney who thought that he could interact with the people
The lobotomy of help.
as if he was in a court of law. acting as though if you could make a justification, if you could
Like
make an
father,
argument
like
about
son.
it, that's all was necessary.
That's how people
Hey,
work.
Excuse me?
he played touchy-feely with him on the rug. Now, I'm not teasing him if he doxed that information himself. It's probably a made-up story. That's the worst part. To cry that you were sexually abused when you weren't. That's profane.
That'd be completely
Let him complete it, kill it. Shut the fuck up.
So you don't justify your actions?
Shut up and let's see.
Being hurt by loved ones and family is profane.
He is such a man in the relationship, isn't he? Ordering that other one what to do.
Instead of worrying about justifying my actions,
That's why they used to make the joke about which one's the dude.
I don't want to hurt anybody. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
He loves everybody equally.
How they value themselves.
No agenda.
So if I tell you you owe me an apology
Mm.
too, you just give me an apology even if you feel like that's right or not.
IQ test stuff, kids. That's all.
Okay. You owe me an apology.
Okay, I apologize.
Don't mean it. Don't listen.
Right. What a waste of time saying I'm sorry and not meaning it. Tag Jonathan Livingston Seagull. Love is never having to say you're sorry. So to anyone out there that I love, I don't expect a sorry out of that person. It's forward and onward. And we'll talk about it as we go.
Omni is the biggest antagonist in this room.
He is not a Care Bear.
Chandler's a close second.
He's a hairy bear. Reams is a blue bear. Thomas is a fucking ghetto bear. Not Thomas, Jerry.
Hey, Calendar.
Jerry.
You're lucky he didn't tell you you're dead.
Thomas
He knows he's dead. I mean,
is a 3D printed bear.
Consideration. He said that over a year ago.
And
Remember?
what about my buddy Brandon?
I'm here to help.
Well, he's a teddy bear.
You're gonna transfigure me to be some kind of a robot because I'm capable of being like this.
And that is not a wig he had on the other day. He just grew his hair out and they teased it up and put some hairspray on it and took a picture because it's funny.
Your computer can only be as intelligent as you are.
Mm-hmm.
So you see why their computers ride the short bus with the parasites.
With Terry Joyce. Well, they're making a porno film called The Ferguson
Apologize
Effect.
to me. That's funny.
Yeah, it is. It's all done in good spirits on my part.
Word salad.
I slay.
Please.
I'll either love you into submission or the other option.
Do you guys know what they mean when they say toss the salad, by the way?
You don't want tossed
I mean,
salad.
like in certain groups.
Mm-mm. You make your own damn salad. Make sure there's no fecal matter on it. That is not funny.
I can't believe you have a YouTube. Hey, Screaming Mimi's got 4 YouTube channels. Ain't that great?
Mel had, or I mean, I'm sorry, Katie Roby has 4 channels too.
Man, this is tough. I do this to educate others. I really do. I mean,
Hulu's up to 2, I know.
attack me. You get it? That's why I make it public. They want to be
Danny's
my friend
got
and add
3.
me to their channel.
I mean, Trisha.
Oh.
And I'm the one
Oh, no,
that
Chandler
is
doesn't say
offending
we're
some people's
dismissive.
spirits.
They're not worth having.
I think
You're
it's
right.
I think it's a hate transfer. I think they do a spell. I mean, it happened with a dear friend of mine here in Ferguson.
The nice guys
Happened to
are
a lot of
over
clients.
with the mean guys.
Even happened to a kooky gal at the Manhattan Antique Mall. I mean the Manhattan Project, where they take your stuff. Yeah.
Bless your heart. You need some
They
new
love
friends.
vintage vinyl, by the way.
You need some new friends, Glendale. Don't worry leaving these bums behind.
Right.
Right. You're very sweet.
Mm-hmm.
And they just beat the smack out of you. Right.
Oh,
I get crucified. That's what they they know I came online to get crucified.
man, they get off on crucifying people. Take their feet out from under them and don't let their head reach the stars. Leave them all bloody and broke.
Hey, Glendale actually had
Uh-oh. It's an emergency. Hang on, let's see what's going on. Amber alert, Springfield, Missouri. Silver 4D passenger car, missing plates. Black female, 22. Okay.
a change
Ooh.
of heart. And he's trying to deal with what's happening.
St.
just
Louis
like
is a
everybody
major
else.
trafficking
But when you
thoroughfare.
hang out with bullies, they don't
Consider
want you
the
to grow
interstates.
or heal or evolve. And so here again, Glendale.
Too small of a big city to think anything goes on here in the murder capital.
I mean, if there's anything
And too big of a city to be called small. They'll just eliminate your district because they stole the money. They'll even go after a good cop to do it. I saw that done to my dad. How about that?
This isn't a joke.
Huh.
This attitude of just thinking that you can just explain and rationalize everything away is a very, it's going to hurt your soul. I grew up with attorneys, like I said, I grew up with attorneys who thought that it didn't matter.
Your
Like I said,
attorney's been
Channer
pimping,
steals people's souls and creates them in his own image. And they perform idol worship towards him. And I expect to lose at least one more sub for speaking out like this, because like I said, it's not about the number. It's about the quality, which is not solely established by fake avatars, believe it or not.
Right, Glendale. Just walk away from these guys. Obviously, you didn't want to go along with sacrificing the little orange pumpkin with no
Right.
face.
They're pissed at him.
I never suspected you to begin with.
Nope.
If I find out I'm wrong,
I'll have to be
put you in
wrong.
timeout. Otherwise, we're cool.
Just like I had to be wrong about Randy and Robert and Chris and a whole bunch more. Oh, yeah. It's time to bring up that trifling bitch, Dawn Hamhart, and the unfuckers. They're consultant astrology specialists. That's Calendo's voice. And that's Chuck Norris.
Love you, Chuck.
Look at how many people started to tease Chuck Norris. I mean, think about last year how many people were running him through the coals. Like he gives a shit.
They made a fool of themselves. Check out your video that I make on YouTube.
You know Robert Downey Jr. is laughing.
Oh, jeez.
They're all in a rock band together. A coalition of cool cats.
To explain his comment that
And like those Asian who men say, who are fine ass fine, they say, we're coming.
Which is which?
And if we find out you're lying, we'll rip you shred to shred. I respect that.
I don't think so.
That's how honest I am.
That's right.
And no, you don't ever have a second chance to make a good first impression. And that was robbed from me.
Yeah, of course I would be because my whole hope and desire was that he would stop.
But it was all a
and
ruse.
constructed the dangerous game. And to Greg's point, on the path of trying to do the great work, people can fall to the
Which is why
left
most men remain single and just have stage wives.
and confuse simple spell
Tag Richard Dolan and his gal.
with the true craft of power. My
Right,
fear is
you guys.
What a great stage
he'll end
act.
up just like my father. And he'll end up doing this and he'll do this to the people around
They can't
him.
come to the phone right now.
You do it.
To his mom, he'll do this to his dad,
And what about that
to his
puss
friends,
Jeffrey Daugherty
alienate
and his twin flame soulmate? It was so tragic they broke up. He moved to Florida and everything. Mm-hmm.
I'm sincere. My sincere hope is
Oh, we're back down to zero. I'll have to wait for my prince. He's back.
Just
Hmm.
like you want your women too.
I think people are streaming it through their own venues myself.
He's seen that hurt.
Because my shit is way more entertaining than the people that get 10 million views.
But you notice the second he's gone, we're all letting each other speak. So he can sit. I mean,
That's because you bullied up and attacked him.
he's got some issues, and I don't think Hillendel's a bad
Not
guy.
Brad.
And I think that he has. I don't think he's stupid. I think he's a very smart guy.
You and
I
Channer.
think he has this.
That's the sandwich technique.
recognition, which is
You
causing
bust
him to
somebody in the
act out
head,
self-destructive ways
you make
to try to
friends,
get attention from
and then you give
people.
them constructive criticism and tell them how they can do better.
Rather than just simply like
Oh,
attack
what? Be a better
him in
friend?
every way possible.
Be
Try to
smarter.
be his fucking friend. Especially when
Be
he
more
had no
subservient.
reason to. But I had every reason to hate him. In fact, I fucking did hate him.
I mean, these dorks ought to be straight up and say what they want.
Defenses of Patrick Coleman, but I still ended up giving him the chance, and yet he still
Oh,
took
John
his
Patrick
his
Coleman
attention-seeking behavior.
was Jesus. I mean, that's what, you know, what the vampire was slinging.
That's all for the best because he can't not speak up for everyone. So it's all
And
good.
Channer's right. Most of these people don't survive 2 years because they were fake people that didn't go in and out of a reoccurring role. The role is always there. The people are new. The mind wipe. I mean, jeez. People can't even remember they got sucked into the same story 4 times before they get pissed off. Compartmentalization on a need-to-know basis in fake communities is a mind control program. They extort money through telling you they got quality content. It's amazing.
He knows that he believes in himself. He believes in his integrity. He believes in his intelligence. He believes in the intelligence of his message. But instead of doing those things that would help him reach a wider audience and to make more friends.
Oh, Channer knows how to reach wider audiences and make more friends.
Have the best of intentions for him at heart.
Sign up with his network,
He behaves, quite frankly,
Scientology on demand.
Well, I understand fully what you're saying. And
He's Hare Krishna too, chanting at airports, in public, on the virtual street. They love to watch the person themselves train wreck, like they like it when Channer train wrecks. But the same people don't like it when I rebroadcast a train wreck that they instigated, and I'm just putting in my 2 cents,
2-on-1,
which is really about
you defeated.
$99 million in my head. Tag those damn stocks they stole. Mine all went to mineral rights, by the way. Tag Canada. Now, did you hear Omni scream F-U-C-K, my cat? So now you know who said that Channer had intercourse with a feline. It was never me. And Channer allowed it. And then turned it into a conspiracy where some fake person doxes him, but it's really his friend. And to sodomize a blind cat is even worse, isn't it? He probably told the cat he was a girl. They're childish. I'm fighting for my life and my reputation and my credibility. Mm-hmm.
That's how I got Stephen Christ to threaten to kill Donald Trump.
Oh.
You got
Wow. Now, who is Donald Trump, really? Because that's a code name just like Epstein, just like Cappy. That's a lot of killing going on. But see, this character is way up high in the government. I mean, however high Castor is.
Yes, NSA and Trump love you.
He hates Trump because he's really talented. Trump's the apprentice in this deal. He's a paid actor. I tried to explain to Joe the other day, if you were going to get sentenced to life in prison, but instead you could play a role on the world stage and stay in a nicer prison, one that has wide open spaces and beautiful plush surroundings. Why the hell wouldn't he do it? Especially if his only other option was to get a pineapple rotated up his ass until the end of time. Tag the order. Which one? Order of the Jesuits? Order of the Knights Templar? Order of the Rosicrucians? You know, there was always orders within orders. Half of the order wanted to kill the bloodline, the other half wanted to keep it alive. Oh, who's an alpha?
It's not beta behavior to listen to a person request an apology and to concede the point, to apologize.
Very interesting. Tag 63217. I don't think it's worth typing it in. It has nothing to do with my mission.
Live with the argument, Samantha. It's okay. I accept your apology. I'm unblocking you, so it's okay.
Oh, unblocking. This whole story that you can block people from coming in your live streams is bullshit. The wrenches protect each other. I refused Tucker's wrench. But sure as fuck, it's still there if I just go into a stream and listen without participating. I don't want nobody's damn wrench. And I am nobody's mod.
He likes to give
I know where I give my service.
a gosh darn.
If you gave a gosh darn about me, I feel like this would have been hashed out. I feel like this would have been hashed out privately and not necessarily.
Tag it, hashed out privately.
You're the one that came on the live on the air.
No offense, brother. No offense, brother. You're the one that went on Boston when that channel was talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, how did you know that?
Mm.
Before you even came on here.
Yeah, 633.50.
The reason I invited CW was because I was pissed that Cosmo put on a show in opposition to my watching.
It was AMC or some shit.
Shut up, you were watching it, weren't you? You're watching it right now, asshole.
I was commenting with the good people that I consider my show is not watching.
You know what, that's right, because you were really busy with your super busy life.
His wife and his twins.
Pissing off my girlfriend.
You know what, you
Mm.
driving people around on Uber, I decided to check into the On the Air show.
You think he'd be bitching about his wife that stole all his money in the divorce, but
That I don't.
it's like it never happened. That's because it didn't happen. And he's allowed to participate in debates. It must be short bus debates.
I don't know either, except that I saw Killendull was on Cosmo's show, and I was like, oh my god, CW's in the chat. This would be a perfect opportunity to get a shit show going with him and Killendull. Why not invite Greg on to see what the Cosmo show was?
You didn't invite me. You just wanted me to lumber over here on my own time.
Not only did I steal Cosmo's show, I added the caveat of CW Chanter and myself. I made it significantly better.
You act like you even did anything other than accept CW's request to appear on here because he
He
knew
didn't
me.
request. I requested him. CW's a very busy man, and he took time out of his busy schedule to appear here.
I might.
Their channel lot is busy.
Tell me a lie, you little douchebag.
His wife should be calling him soon. She's upstairs.
I want to know who the hell is going to watch this movie that I watched today, because I'm still on. You have no attention. Okay, I've got the movie. I own it, so I can show you.
Oh, I'm already bored with this whole segment. I mean, seriously, let's get back to Killendull being a bitch.
I never got watch this movie. Are you going to watch this movie, CW?
He's not.
You know, people have already sent me the links in. In fact, one of the things I might have done tonight is they sent me, I guess, some hidden links. I was going to watch it with headphones on and just like kind of basically give it
Very interesting.
Oh.
Relator says, I have a feeling that nobody here is busy. I have a feeling
It has to be. Why? It has to be. Too many people are popping in and out.
Accurate.
Are you going to watch Corey Good's version?
Unless, I mean, I don't have money. I'm paying off a lot of debts right now, so
You took too long to respond. I thought you bailed off the chat again.
maybe 2020 I'll get it if it's still relevant.
Don't worry, you can watch it on Time Cube Diamond. If he sends more dick pics, we'll sign you up again.
Time Q Diamond.
Why didn't he?
If he sends them more DICK pics.
Do they say Q associated with dick pics?
Well, CW's dick is aged very well.
I was in the powder room.
Ew, how do you know, Omni? You must be
Piddling.
looking at pictures of his, too. That's problematic for our lawyer.
Sure is.
You know, that is very upsetting and triggering. It's very good.
But he let that paperwork lapse. Huh. Wonder if he did that on purpose so he couldn't be prosecuted. Tag it, Corey Good.
I don't know, CW, you're a lawyer. Why don't you answer that one?
There you go.
Answer
Corey Good and David Wilcock were the first run to collect the data.
Physically possible, so that we should have a discussion offline, because I would much rather.
We never met. I don't know these dudes.
Than pay to see it.
Yeah, if you can avoid paying for it, I would avoid doing that.
Well, the way I look at this, I don't mind giving them.
I knew I was being evaluated.
To see what this thing is that they're all talking about.
Marty, he suggests pirate thing.
I'm open to messing. Piracy is not a victimless crime. It's
not.
And anybody that's envious or jealous of that, realize that you weren't a candidate because you had already been compromised, which has nothing to do with me. We're all individuals.
You guys CIA members or something?
Want to be CIA members? That's why.
What is that?
CIA members.
Oh, yeah. Chandler's talking about people accusing him of working for low-level CIA bullshit again. So's DeFango. So's Groovy Bean. So's Jay Wiedner. And so was Robert Phoenix, because he was under a gag order. Wow.
I know. There's actually everything's changed. Like, only 2
Oh, yeah. And Pisces, the 12th house, is all about the unseen and behind the scenes action. I don't live no double secret life. It all crams into one 5'3.5" redhead. Tag sodomy. What dude wants it in the butt for an hour? And do guys orgasm from that? Tag, I lost that one. He's going and telling a friend or something. I'm exhausted. No, I'm not. I'm just a big piece of cheddar cheese waiting to be nibbled on.
I know. I shouldn't be even mentioning it right now. In fact, I've intentionally not mentioned things like that on purpose, but here I am.
Intentionally, on purpose, didn't mention things.
There was a video I made about Gibran that got an
640.
restriction thrown on it. I can only assume it was because he was flagging it repeatedly.
44.
One of his numerous accounts, but
so what if they take
Minors flagging adult accounts.
I don't make shit off of this. I don't make a fucking dime off of YouTube. I make $50 a month off of Patreon. I don't give a flying fuck.
He doesn't make a dime, but he makes $50 off Patreon, a platform that's not supposed to be used for anything like this. Well, that's because Randy Moggins runs Patreon. They're all fucking doing it over there. Bullshit. E-begging. Materialist. Religious zealots. I mean, at one point in their life, not their whole life. They don't do that no more. They did it back then, which is what makes them compromised.
There was a point I made like $2,000 off of YouTube in 2016, I think. I haven't made a penny off of that.
$2,000 in 2016. Well, what happened then?
You used to be able to donate people money through YouTube, and I would get random shit.
Oh.
Not anymore, but I don't really care at this point. I don't think YouTube's really going anywhere.
You don't think YouTube's going anywhere? I think you're going somewhere. And it'd be nowhere around YouTube. Go to D Live, man. Go take a dive.
Michael, speaking of conspiracies, I got a message from Amy Shaw.
Who?
You might take some interest in. It's talking about PJC.
What did she say?
In summary,
is she turning on it?
in
All I heard
summary,
is Amy
she's
might be
saying
turning on
he turned
somebody.
on her, and that he's glad for the good riddance, and that she has been lied about by him. And that she never
Some female's been
financially
lied
supported
about.
him. She did though.
But Omni says she really did do it.
Yeah, we don't know if he did or not.
Bream says he don't know for sure.
I did not know that Patrick got married.
He got married to the last guy he's been making videos with. It's
And
this
CW didn't know there was a
guy
gay
that's
marriage on the
right now
planet.
lying nothing on his chest in a video and cry in the video.
How does it always wind up back to gay guys, but they use the word she?
Lovely.
Yeah, and his mom, whose casket he always talked about taking over, she did die, but from what I hear, he didn't take over the casket.
Wait, he didn't kick over the casket, but she died.
For that, for the family.
Is that Red Dead?
Maybe saw very upset. Is she? I mean, what's
She said she's accepted the consequences of Michael's continued blathering about it.
Accepted the consequences of Michael's blabbering. Well, I had to accept the consequences of speaking the truth. It has nothing to do with Michael, and he is no archangel. But tag it into the hierarchy just for shits and grins.
I don't know. Maybe reach out to her.
Who's the superhero?
Maybe try again. Maybe she's
Who's the
gonna reach
loser?
out.
I reached out to her 2 months ago and I said, if you don't help me with Merrick, he's going to end up just like Tali.
And who's just a player in a video game?
She sent me this today.
I don't care. If she needs to reach out to me, I don't give a shit. My shit gets lower, gets over.
She's not gonna reach out to me.
well, right now? Listen, Michael. Of course, she's not going to reach out to you because of the situation that come before. So of course,
She won't reach out. No, because once she cuts you off,
That's
you ain't never gonna get it.
But you know, I
Cooperation, information, support, or love.
I don't think anybody who can have the sort of relationship that she has.
That's what unconditional loving is really all about. Is choosing who you love.
There's no faking.
But if you love them, you better love them all the way.
So,
And that depends on their energy.
she's not all bad, and I've said that from the get-go, and don't think on her too bad because she's got a tough road. Though, and she's that boy that has issues, and
They haven't mentioned her name once except for Mumbly Peg in the beginning.
Amy, I've attacked you before.
Amy.
Said some nasty stuff about you. I'll be honest. The reason I say those things is because you have stood up so ardently for Patrick John Coleman.
Amy stood up so ardently for the one they call Jesus.
Vitaly killed himself, a person who I would say was on some level a friend of mine.
He named the name of the person that was killed.
Privately. And you stood up for Patrick in spite of all that. So I was
Tag
attacking
Patrick
you
and
because
that
I
name
hated Patrick. But I gotta be honest, I was confused
passed
because you seem like a
back
generally
to
nice
paid
person. So for you to be sticking up for Patrick
enjoyment
and
of
honestly,
older
you did stick
men.
up for Charles Manson as well. It was very
We're
fucking
talking
confusing
about
to me,
full
but
blown dick
whatever
catfishing.
decisions or stupid shit you've made in your life, I want you to know, like,
Shorten it
I don't
up to
give a
dick
shit
pic.
about whatever you have done. Whenever I attacked you, it was specifically to get at Patrick. I just hope she's aware. And I hope she knows that when I told her a year and a half ago that Patrick would be talking shit about her and spreading lies about
A
her.
year and a half
that it was
ago.
true. And you know, she can say that she
Hmm.
doesn't, that I'm blathering all she wants, but if she had just fucking
He
listened
blends
to
the
me a year and a half
story.
ago, maybe she would have saved herself from trouble.
And I'm gonna go
A year and a
for
half
you,
back
kind of close out with
in
saying
2018
this.
in
Maybe she's gonna
November.
feel like I breached her trust
So
a
we
little
get
bit
on the
by
space
putting this out on
rocket,
the air. But as far as anyone in this
time travel
community
back.
actually knows me, it's what
That's
I've
gonna put it
discussed and brought
in
into
mid
the air.
2016,
I have these behind-the-scenes
which was when
conversations.
spirituality and politics
This
was
is kinda
aired,
how I play it with these
being the first time I spoke to him. He claimed he's an atheist, and I said I have a personal relationship with the invisible
The way
creator.
I handle things, my adversarialness comes from a place of trying to recognize and respect where my enemy may be coming from. And I think Amy was comfortable in even offering that much to me because of the position I've taken.
Suze
overall.
did.
And that's how You bridge gaps, in my opinion.
I'm a bridge builder. Tag it.
And that's why I do what I
And
do.
they called me
I'm not
London
trying
Bridge.
to have the best of friends. I do alienate people. I think friends are kind of a weakness at this point because believing in friends has been my biggest weakness up until I was about 27 years old.
You gotta have friends that are fucked.
No, you don't.
He called it a weakness until the age of 27, which is at the end of what's known as the karma-free years.
Faster than ever without a single friend.
He speaks the truth.
You have friends. You deserve friends. Friends are good. Real friends don't hurt you. Friends support you.
Real friends don't sodomize you and see if you're beta.
You deserve them and you should have them.
And Tanner says he's deserving of them.
You can bust your friend's balls, and that's what friends do with each
Oh,
other.
friends
But
do
you guys,
bust
like, you don't go for your
other friends'
jugular
balls
vein. Like, don't
and
fucking
injure
do
their
that.
rectums. And that's why everybody runs around butthurt.
I don't go for my friend's jugular veins.
As a
My
vampire,
friends,
you
like,
do.
shit to me. I let them do it to me repeatedly, multiple times, until I completely cut them out. I don't fucking go for my friend's jugular veins. When they
That
slightly
means
piss
he
me off. Why would
is
you say that?
You do too.
Who have I done that to? What person have I
someone
ever
who
done that to?
enjoys pain and will give it back equally.
Yeah, but like, I was very nasty to CW at first with the Patrick and the suicidal ideation stuff, but I think that CW and I have come around on it. Yeah, I won't forget
That was a
And I
fake
thinking
front
it
for after they had butt
out, it
sex.
was like CW's reaction to it,
Metaphorically
so I just
speaking,
dug
of
in.
course.
I agree. I mean, I dug in. But you know what? CW and I have come around and we found each other's,
You've come all over the
we
place.
know where to go and where not to
Left
go.
stains for the forensic crew at CSI, too.
That's true. There may very well be a time like that.
Now, and Till, honey, I want to say something to you, buddy. That surely everybody needs friends. Hell no. That you know.
Don't say you don't need friends. Fucking die without friends.
Oh, did you hear that? You'll die without friends.
And if I had any idea that you were in a situation you were in, don't you? You know damn well I would have gotten you at least into a hotel, a shelter, wherever you're at, telling them that you have to tell me. You can't.
Well, yeah, he paid the other guy to come under his roof.
And how people help you and pull you up. Yeah, because I had no idea.
In all honesty, part of me wanted that inner strength.
Right.
Yeah, but
Calendal got out of the cult.
Trust me.
You don't need friends. You need money more than you need
No,
friends.
Actually, you do need money.
without friends.
And especially when you remove money from people that never ripped anybody off. Well, that's profane.
Life has proven to me without failure.
Tag it.
You need money more than you need family. You need money more than you need friends.
No. The online community is everything. I mean, that's your real family. Right, dinglings? A bunch of masked avatars? Give me a break. You can get them out in the real world.
Always remember this: is that just because you have a negative experience with people that you thought were your friends, or people that were people don't get to choose their family, and some people are born into very shitty situations. But that doesn't mean that you can't find a family if you're understanding and that you can understand.
Mine looked like a good situation. Mine, for all intents and purposes, was a good situation. It just took a few stray hairs to shatter that glass. And I'll tell you what, man, if I had money, none of it would have been a really big problem. If I had worked for money, none of it would have been a really big problem.
You just keep assuming because it sounds to me like you're someone who's never had money, but you really don't understand. Every time there's a solution, there's a brand new problem.
I've earned, 6 figures with me and my ex combined. I mean, that's not even good money. I'm talking,
6:36 Central Standard Time.
like his would be.
You don't understand.
I really have to consider how many great streams I've missed since I got off the phone with the AM crew. Who could have talked in this time? Chanter, Zen.
I feel like if I keep
Everybody else punked out. Tucker sometimes talks in the afternoon. I guess I've not really missed anything. Right. Ms. Wonderful only talks in the morning, you know. And the rest of them bitches are gone. Now my nighttime crew has got a little pep in their step. So I expect to hear about some results of the trouble that happened today. They'll kick me off the stream. I'll reset my router. I'll come back. We'll jump around, play a few games, get a few screenshots. Oh, and it'll all come in shows that I would say look forward to in February. Because as long as 2018 is taken, just December and November, and the big trouble hit in 2018, this would probably be a daggum long week series for all I know. I mean week long, 7 days, not WEAK. It's Watergate with fake faces, right? And I have always shown my real face. Used my real name and brought my real game. That's how they found out who were the swines.
Variable depending on society and the rules of society.
All angels don't sit on clouds and behave. And all demons don't hurt people. Both groups entertain and protect, according to what we on the human realm give back to our world. You want to talk about energetic pollution? Tag it back to the chain that they're trying to break up, aka Bitcoin. But the chain is actually the evidence. And there was so much money spent on all the bets. It'd be a crying shame to waste all that money. We can put it to good use to keep people alive.
Those people exist for you as well. Listen, man, I stood in front of a judge from the family court and told her, I suspect my ex of smoking methamphetamines and that the kids are not in a safe household. They say they're going to bring a guardian ad litem into the situation to evaluate it.
That's a big deal.
She tells me, no.
Consider all the people that are being evaluated. And they'll tell you stories about where they're at when it happens.
For us to even investigate this, because that same methamphetamine smoking ex of mine stood in front of that same judge, accused me of being a paranoid schizophrenic, and she said the same thing. No. You need to supply your own psychological evaluation.
So the woman is on the crystal meth.
Need to submit to them willingly for the judge.
Kilendall is the innocent victim. I mean, this is a story. He's pretty believable. Because he's sweet.
You can't without money.
But sometimes they're NutraSweet, you know? I mean, I didn't spend any time with this man.
The case in a way that is taking into account what the people are saying because you haven't made the proper motions. Okay, so now I need a lawyer. I go appeal for a lawyer. I look for one doing pro bono. I don't find the time.
Pro bono? You better represent yourself pro se.
The story is that you wanted this money so that you'd be able to be with your children, right? Or your family.
Your children?
Yeah, that's the moral of the story. That's the truth of it, yes.
Right. The more important, and you'd be willing to spend the money.
I would never,
to be near the children. Right.
Never
The children are more important
be a YouTuber spouting filth
correct. I'm not saying
with little children in the
money is
house.
more important than anything. I'm saying money is
out though. In this society,
Big difference.
In this society, unfortunately,
Kind of like
you know, you'll end up
there's a
for
big
what it's worth.
difference
I know plenty of people.
if
plenty of people who make
Steven
six-figure
Tyler
salaries who have very similar
had
stories
sex
about
with a
their frustrations
17-year-old
with family
girl
court and having to
versus
watch
Steven
their children
Tyler
with somebody
had
that
a
they knew
3-year-old in the
was
basement that he liked to play
so my heart goes out to you, my siblings,
tiddlywinks
that's
with.
that's a hard thing to
See, those are two
to
different things.
do and be part of.
So when you accuse
I
somebody,
really might, you know, I can't imagine
the
it's,
smallest
you know,
things are
it's
taken into
absolutely true.
account.
I appreciate it, but you know what?
Professionals
In
look
the
for
homeless
the
spirit, I've kind of
the
grabbed
details.
the world by the balls.
Too many
so to
fake
say,
details.
and I'm now
Jeez.
finding a really good
That's
job.
somebody throwing
So
everybody
I'm
under the
out of
bus.
the financial crisis, and
Hmm
it's going to turn around probably in the next 2 years. But
2 years. Why does it take 2 years?
I mean, maybe now that we've turned things around, I mean, maybe the situation could be different, and it's not
So
necessarily
he's saying
like this
2020.
horrible thing that happened. Maybe it was because
And
the
what are we,
situation just
17
wasn't
days into
allowing
2020?
the judge to
And I bet people are treating it like 2012, saying, see, nothing happened, nothing happened.
the best thing for them.
Well, yeah, the masses and the ignorant never know anything happens.
But is that usually what happens? Little children usually go into
All depends
foster
on your
care.
level
I
of
mean, trust
perception
me,
at any
you
given
do
time.
not want your children going into foster care. That's not something that you want on the table.
It's a tough throw between meth smoking people
Yeah,
and fun.
between you abusing your kids or letting a stranger abuse them.
You don't know who's gonna get it. You could get other meth smokers throwing them in foster care.
Well, then that's a governmental issue.
But wait a second. Is it abusive to let your own child know that you're an addict if you're an addict? Or is it profane to hide it and not give a reason for your illness? We'll have to ponder that one, won't we? I can't believe Rex cries. Get out of it. Get out of it. Leave Punani alone. He just can't help that scent. They're just animals. But they applaud when someone they don't love dies in front of them.
Not directly, but you could get a doctor.
No,
That's a death cult follower.
you're not listening to him at all. He's telling you right now, money doesn't fucking matter sometimes.
Says the guy with the 6-figure income.
There are things that money can't fix, but doctor tells you.
This is something I've taken.
But if you got a
Well,
5-figure
they
income
don't need to tell
or a
me this.
4-number
I
income,
know this. But what I
money
know
is the difference between
more
life
than I
and
know
death,
that
or
is
being
that
a criminal and being a decent human being.
the personal relationships, something that's actually achievable. And that,
No, Channer says. Let me stick my hand down your pants for a minute.
We don't live in that society. We live in a different society.
Channer's going to tell us where we live in Toys R Us now.
Listen, no, like
You should have a good attitude when everything's worked out for you so
you know
far.
what? Yeah, it's worked out for me because I had the right fucking attitude.
Oh, wait. Now he has the right attitude. The screaming vampire
But it's not.
has the right attitude.
Worked out for me, but right now, it's not working out.
The alpha fag.
Because
Fags are cigarettes, believe it or not. The original term for a cigarette in my grandma's day was a fag.
So maybe
Just ask the Cummings.
If you just rephrase
They
it,
got
it's
all
not-
bent out of
it's
shape
not
about
that
it.
you think that money is more important than friends and family.
Fag versus
You're just saying
faggot.
that your
Give me a
interactions with friends and
break.
family have been affected by money, and
If
that
you're gonna
your
be
current
it,
life circumstances
embrace the
and
name.
problems with money are paramount because the lack of money is causing a lot of problems. I mean,
The lack of money is causing a lot of problems.
allow them to
Yeah.
dismiss you as a parent.
The online scams
The lack of money.
took over all the institutions, the banks, and the government.
I'm someone who is, I would tell you right now, I have issues with paranoid schizophrenia.
The war machine imploded on itself.
Has similar issues.
I mean,
With a little
they
help
call me paranoid, but
from what they call paid
I'm saying
protesters.
these events
Oh, it is
really
political.
severely
And it is religious.
Those stress will trigger these conditions.
And that is not comedy.
Those are on some legit acid trips, man.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, that can trigger paranoid schizophrenia. That triggered mine.
Oh, it triggered you
Hey, Shay,
when you found out there were third-party evaluators
trying to not say something.
slipping you liquid acid through the
Because they are
airwaves.
spilling
I mean the
so many
electrical
beans.
waves.
And I'm gonna make
I mean the
such a
secret
great creative content.
technology.
You know, mixing a few pieces of evidence together. Bing, bang, boom, baby.
That's right. Put it in a cauldron and stir.
The guy that's talking, his name
We're waiting
is,
for disclosure so we can get the right words together.
and he is another one of the people that directly slandered me and called me crazy.
Which I take offense to.
Conversation that we had on the video. Oh, I know, it was so cool how I found him tonight. I'll tell you about it in a minute. But anyhow, this
I mean, just admit, if you were in my position and your mission was to come back down here and free people from the gates of hell, that wouldn't make you crazy.
So
And it wouldn't make you suicidal.
we have them talking.
And it wouldn't make you a super
about some
soldier.
primary things that I brought up. And these guys
It would just
all
make
have
you
mental issues
a child
and are hooked on different
that wanted to
drugs,
please
whether it's
your
methamphetamines
family and your
or
father.
pain meds or all sorts of things that I'm not involved in. When people
And respect the mother that gave you life, which is this earth.
slander somebody and call somebody crazy and plot against them,
Right.
it is a dangerous situation.
Oh, it's major danger.
Since I'm jabbing, let me go ahead and tell you how I vibed into this little number tonight.
Yeah. How?
So, you got this silly Mod Whiz, and he was talking.
What a pain in the ass Gnostic pussy.
Who
Go
else was
running
talking
after his smug ass shit all over the internet.
in the position to know?
Modwiz125. Sub him up today.
And Chanter was a special guest. So
Shout
finish
out
his live stream. Let's leave cartoon
to
land.
another man
Let me show
that is
you
afraid
what these boys are stepping
of
in.
Punani.
Very dangerous group. And like I said, this one kid committed suicide because he accepted money to
What do
hang
they
out with
call
another
girls that
gentleman,
follow bands around? Groupies.
and he got bullied.
He
about
liked
it.
to fuck
I'm
groupies.
sure you can put the rest together.
Right.
It's not good. This,
Oh yeah, he plays rock band too.
the very guy, he yells and screams. He's got a lot of issues for YouTube channels.
Him and the Bergs ought to get a
He's
group
the one that
together.
called me crazy. So we'll go ahead and document that in again. You can see the live stream.
Go live in Elvis's van.
Oswald wants to know why
Elisa
he has
Marie.
inactive channels. Tag.
Poor Rosie. Working on a piece of fuck van for
The
months.
gay shamans use butt. So
But she
you see
likes him
how-
and he likes her.
You see how this goes.
She's got a dick and boobs. He's got a dick and
Expect
boobs.
somebody to have a reasonable conversation.
It's just a shit show.
And then they're abusive
I
to
really,
this
really,
guy
truly liked
who's
Rosie
named Kill Ecto.
because of her
He's in
musical
chat too.
interests. So we had one thing in common.
Literally mentally beat the
But oh
shit
no,
out
I
of
couldn't
him.
be friends with
He
her
comes back
because
for
that's a
more.
boy
He's
with
a
boobs
sadist.
that likes
One
punani.
that likes to give pain.
I don't why
They
I
say that they
you
got
ain't
whatever
catching me
size you
nowhere near that action.
schlong. It's always about buttholes and penises. I
How
just
much
don't think
longer
that
does this
people
gotta
like
go
this
on,
shit should be
Suze?
online.
Days,
Just
hours,
say wrong.
weeks. Where are we?
I mean, that's-
Oh my God.
I just wanted to do this.
We got another hour
And these are the guys
with a rolling chat
that seem
and a
to
bunch of
hold me
shit.
back every day.
and I'm missing
So,
prime time
if you've
YouTube.
gotten any, oh,
I mean,
yeah,
I'm
I
just
don't-
here to
I
watch
don't
everybody
like spending
else.
time with the zombie guy. I'm never there.
Yeah, right.
This was the perfect opportunity tonight, and I knew they'd be talking
Corey Good, David Wilcock, right? The whole crew.
Last night. They're like a bunch of bitches cackling.
They like them young 30-year-old girls, boy. They can manipulate them. They still look good. They figure they can mentally outduke him. People love subservient women. I mean, that are beta boys. Real men like strong women that are passionate. That's what I've learned. But I always knew that.
They would kill it. Now, technically, that solved the problem with handicapped children and dragging.
And I like me for being that kind of person. I didn't do it because they liked it. The guys that claimed me that were promised, engaged, married, or common law, however you want to call it and mince it around. Now, out of the whole slew of them, there was only one that tolerated my behavior. And that one's made some serious critical errors along the way. Because he used to think I was the smartest person in the world. He tells me I'm wrong as it happens in real time. And then once he sees it, he goes, you know, you were right. That doesn't really count. I mean, not in my game. But, you know, that's cool because you love people in all different ways. And you have to realize that people can only do the best they can do.
Some of the stuff that people talk about in the Pizzagate and Pedogate community is absolutely libel and defamation of character.
Defamation of character? That's what you did to me, Chevy.
People are going to start doing things about this. James Gunn's who Tom's done already. Well, first of all, see, the problem is this, is that, you know, look, I mean, if you tried to sue everybody that talked crap about you.
If you tried to sue everybody that talked crap about you. Talk about tying up the legal system till all the humans are dead. Isaac Cappy got capped off Twitter. Now, that must be some negative predictive programming, because Isaac Cappy's story about his alleged death didn't happen yet. They must be time traveling again. Here's the thing.
Stephen King probably sits there, and after years and years and years and years, like how many times a day do you think he gets mail?
I never watched any Stephen King movies either. Everything this jackass talks about and uses as a reference point, I would not watch or use as a reference point. That's a distinct difference in beliefs and attitudes and execution of power.
Just in the top box, him. He would be the alleged other party in what we discussed about the young boy.
Yep.
Money. Smell what I'm stepping in, girl?
Big pile of hot shit.
So, and you know the media, like, if James Gunn was like, I'm gonna sue this guy.
This stream will continue for 1 more hour.
James Gunn suing in child.
There's an hour left on this video.
Defamation suit. And everyone be like,
And I'll tag a date and see where we're at. Hell, do it now while he's yelling. November 3rd, 2018. I have one more below it that I can see is November 3rd, too. The purpose of my 20 and Back program tonight is illustrating 2 months. I don't know if we'll make it tonight. I mean, I almost have to, don't I? If it's a mission, child-eating cannibals. Vampire would do that, right?
And then you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because if you don't do anything, they say, you don't dare sue because these.
The chat isn't really
Oh yeah, well, why?
visible for you guys' eyes with the angle of the phone, and I'm not holding it. But if I did choose to hold it for you, see what you'd see?
Like they're hoping they'll be sued because it'll elevate their name and they'll get more people.
Oh, if you win a lawsuit, you elevate your name. I don't think that's really how it goes. Maybe I can. Let's see. He's a psychopath, man. Omni is.
And then there will be people who give them money for saying it. I mean, I wish that we should be like the CW. We should go out here saying ridiculous shit and accusing people of stupid
But look,
shit.
that's what they do.
PayPal donations up the asshole. I get $50 a month for this crap, and I do hours.
Listen, Michael,
I haven't made a penny.
He has a little screaming problem.
You want fantastical tales beyond the space-time continuum? I can do that. Anyone can do that.
Ooh,
Yeah, but you
anybody can scam on YouTube. Come get a free channel and rip off people's private information.
Besides the fact I tell people all the time, if you look at where these people live, if you look at the actual reality of their lives,
This is our future leaders here.
These are people that are
What are they leading us into?
rich doing this. Even the game, the PayPal
World War
donation,
III. Oh wait, we're already there.
PayPal donations
I know. But World War II never ended.
One of the better tale of satanic ritual abuse how this began.
Damn. There's been under 200 days that the United States has not been in some war since they stole it from the indigenous in 1776. How shameful. You come get a free country from a bunch of trusting people, and then you fuck it up and steal all the resources and kill the original people. Yeah, that's how they do it.
We have to play, you know what's happening? It's like people have to play people man for man.
Play people man for man, tag it.
Like a super freak shows up, we should all just join a club.
They sent a football team of fat, obscene men against one woman and laugh about it. Liz Crokin. Another pain in the ass name. It doesn't mean a damn thing. Oh, just go for the top 5 or 6 people you hate. You better tag #1 trending Tiffany, the boy that does makeup on herself. Claims she started out as a boy, but you go 10 years back in her videos, and she was a little girl with an oval face. Now she's a transgender with a square jaw. Amazing. And sickening. Oh, and the little girl tells the story 10 years ago about how when she went to high school, that her friends stole her identity and her wallet. And everybody just was so sad for her. But that would have been when her identity was stolen. And then she does her mom's makeup like somebody from Rocky Horror Picture Show with a square jaw. Somebody's lying. But boy, is that #1 trending train wreck. Hell on wheels. And hey, the one thing guys don't want is a half-inch of makeup on a girl, covering up how she really looks. Because she's going to get foundation all over his clothes.
We'll make another video.
Yeah, we will. I only love it because I can prove I stood up for myself.
It's problematic. guy needs to be back on.
I saw a video of him talking about how, like, you know, my child will be asked about this in the
Maybe I
future,
should get a
and
piece of
serve it
cheese
right.
since I'm
It's
cheddar.
like, what the fuck is
I'm
wrong
hungry.
with this guy?
The storyline, as I understand it, is that his son told him that his
Big
mother
fat
was
gal
involved
claims
in a
she's a gal that tapes her skin now because she's got extra skin she needs cut off. But she started out as somebody with a terrible, terrible pig nose. What did she do? Take that down too? She didn't talk about no nose job. You know what I mean? Every couple years they trade out the actor. Hand them a script and say, good fucking luck to you.
You play with psychos, you get stabbed in the back.
You play with psychos, yeah.
No, if psychos are allowed on YouTube, they will come stab you in the back. Oh, you do know DeFango, huh? I knew y'all were in the same bed, but he won't say your name. He doesn't want to give you power. He's the hitman. You're the lawyer. Get it straight.
At the end of the day, these things do catch up to people. You burn enough bridges, and you burn a reputation.
And I think Unirock would kill somebody if they had their back to him. Who lied? Oh, legalities. Here we go.
Say that we can't do anything about if someone slanders you, and we will not make
Be careful.
whether or not something is slander, and if you've been slandered on our platform, you get to go to an attorney because we're not going to do anything about it. That is
I represent myself.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way to
I'm a broke,
leave a measure to force
broke girl.
to change?
I wouldn't waste a dime on a bullshit lawyer like Tubby. You better tag some kind of fucked up story about where did the money go from the dead guy, and then they open up a C1 stupid for a legal defense. There's a coded message.
I mean, I see things. I see commercials on television all the time.
But somebody did take my case pro bono, and at the same time, the government is holding the earnings that are above and beyond. That got dropped the other night.
The biggest problem is it's a circular argument, and the circle starts with
You're a fucking
by participating
obtuse
in
triangle.
you
719,
agree to their terms of service,
whatever.
which says that, you know, in addition to a lot of things, like if there's a problem, you're going to go to arbitration, and that they're not responsible for this, that, and the other
Oh,
thing.
we're in an arbitration.
So by bringing the class
Third
action
party
lawsuit,
evaluation.
they can turn around and say, no, no, no,
Arbitration
you
isn't
did
in
it,
the
you did it.
basement
You
at
did
your
it.
filthy
You
law
wouldn't have
office
lost the
without my
money
pants.
on YouTube. If you looked at our terms of service and found them wanting, if you looked at our terms of service and found it to be problematic, you know, you would have get.
Fortunately,
needed to get
our
involved.
host
And by
is
agreeing to
drunk
go
as
on
a
YouTube,
skunk.
by agreeing to
Right.
the terms of service,
So
you acquiesce to
I
the
don't
terms of
think he
service.
knows.
Booze and pain patches for all the cult members.
Contracts
We wanna hold that
can't be done,
thought.
but it's a very complicated.
And if something happens, we'll know that he's caught on, and he'll try to do the old habitat. We'll see.
Prohibition
Should be interesting.
affects people's ability to seek redress under the law.
Don't tell him.
You know, what you really be in a position. Understand that the terms of service, what they're really doing is they're taking a no involvement position. So they would essentially say to you, you're still free to go to the FBI, to go to the local.
Oh, they all
state
know.
Police,
Half of them
you know,
bet against me.
bring a cause of
The
action.
other half betted for me.
Was libeling or slandering you.
A lot of money going on.
As the platforms, the social media platform,
None of it coming towards me yet.
for these other people's actions. And they kind of have to do that because if they didn't do that, there would be no YouTube and there'd be no Facebook, there'd be no
I mean, these
Twitter,
egg baggers
everybody would look
are
for
getting their
people's
plastic
platform.
surgeries and sex transitions paid for from
Stop them when you
people online.
always go after Google, saying that they were the principal party.
And that's small business to Tubby.
I say we go after the individual. I mean, not suing him, just
People like Channer half of all the assets liquidated. No jail time, mental rehabilitation and evaluation, a must. No public speaking until he's been cured.
Pornography is against actual federal and state laws. That YouTube would
Unless
held criminally liable.
they make a specific internet for all the mentally ill weirdos.
Enforce those rules against YouTube. I mean, you gotta remember
Just a
there were
little
times
spot.
when, you know, when during the early days of Internet 2.0 or whatever. where,
I'd
you know,
say give them the
first
little toe
flourishing
part
of
of the invisible
popularity
body
of the internet in the early 90s and mid
of this
90s.
online community.
Organizations like Prodigy Online and America Online.
There's my
were
bouncy
sacrificed
cord, see?
much to their chagrin.
He thought my hand was shaky.
Their chat rooms were being used for
Mm.
distribution and
Now we have the balance scales
But
holding the
what they
phone.
did is they went to the government agencies and said, you know, get involved and please monitor this and we're going to give you all the
Judgy
data you
Wudgy
need
asked
to
for
use
'em.
in our systems and our protocols. And, you know, trying to be a good faith player and then trying to do things and as technology increases, trying to shield for those things. I mean, like it's
Through dark
there are plenty of
magic.
things on YouTube as we speak today
Yeah.
that are problematic for people because they say you have a video that someone puts
Some
up a
people
video
say
of
old
their
Atlantis is
3-year-old
burning up
daughter
again,
at gymnastics
aka one end of Australia, huh?
putting that little child up there because they're trying to distribute child pornography. They're putting
Playing
it
on
as
people's
a
emotions
family.
about koala bears.
They're gonna send the link to grandma, they're gonna send
When you got paid protesters starting
family
fires
members are gonna see
and
it
not
on
letting the
YouTube for
Aboriginals
posterity.
take care
They
of
come
it.
back a month and a half down, they say to themselves,
Sounds like
"Man, how come
California.
this video gets 7,500 views?" It's because perverts are looking at the little kids in their leotards. You know what I mean? It's like, but what do you do? Like, I mean, it's very difficult to, and it's like the whole thing with those what was it called, Elsagate stuff, where these
Oh.
programs were producing these horrendous.
Bringing back up
Difficult to tell the difference.
very emotionally fueled stories of children losing their lives.
But these guys use plausible deniability.
Then they mock it and act like it's
Sheeter
not
has
happening.
said over a dozen times he doesn't believe the trafficking and sexual abuse is even close to as bad as what they say it is.
I know it's going someplace bizarre. I just know it's going someplace bizarre. Not because I'm trying to be, just get back on, see the official Pokemon. I tell the kids, you can go to the Pokemon channel, you can do this, and you do your best to put on as many cards or kids YouTube.
6-year-old twin daughters.
Not get out trying to block channels. It's very difficult because the kids will just
And I don't think he's involved in that kind of stuff.
5 years old. They were using their tablets that we had purposely set up to say you can't access Netflix, you can't access Hulu, you can't access YouTube.
You never
They
know.
were finding out. They basically were like little tiny hackers. In the
Little tiny
Angry
hackers.
Birds game.
Tag it.
There's a thing where you can go to the Angry Birds website to see Angry Birds personal, like that company Rio or Vivio, whatever the company that makes Angry Birds is their YouTube channel. But then once they get onto that YouTube channel, they can go and add search for out there on YouTube. So my little kids at 5 years old figured out a back door through the friggin' I was
The little kids know about more about the computer than their ignorant ass parents that are drunk and on meth. Yeah, their parent loved them so much they gave them a device at 2 years old and told them to be safe. Bullshit. We need education on technology age appropriately, beginning before the child receives the device, right? Maybe that's what preschool should be for.
And so it's tough.
You know, you bring it up. I hate to bring up something we mentioned earlier, because this is one of my favorite points in the article.
And why wouldn't a bunch of little kids that were curious about sex go watch a gal that shows her tits and talks about orgasms and sex? Trish. Not Danny, Trish. Truthfully, Trisha. Come on. Now, how can we prove those are her big ass tits if there's no head attached to them? But she makes money selling them and says, hey, these are my tits. She paints pictures of her vagina, but it's got this green stuff coming out of it. It's really gross.
There's so many like detriments that are here now that you would have never had to.
A green infection is different than a yeast infection. Yeast infections are white, like Channer's tongue. Green is probably gonorrhea or chlamydia, right? I mean, I don't know. I've never had an STD. Oh, safe drive.
Yeah, that fucking whole branch right there was seriously dangerous. It's
Well,
a giant ice castle.
And you know that some of them are going to fall off.
Look at the elm tree. Look at the, it's the, our big scary tree. It's leaning. Look how far out in the street now. That whole giant branch. That was so that thing could break off out of the tree. But I frozen ice. It was so beautiful.
Like how fucked are we as a society in 20 or 30 years based on the shitty things we're doing now?
Look how close to the ground it
People
is.
always say that, like I'm sure through every generation, they go how fucked are we as a society. But you know, like, the parents today are essentially children in large part. A lot of the parents today just are just fucking overgrown children. So,
I think that's a straw man's girlfriend. I'm not sure. All right, enjoy. I'll be in the other room doing what I enjoy.
Just, sitting on lazy boys with built-in toilets, you know what I mean? Smoking endless amounts of spice and just, jerking off to the beer porn.
what do you think, like, okay, so I don't want to, like, necessarily put any, like, kind of, I don't know what the right word I'm trying to say is here, but, like, let's take look at Stephen Christ's last child. Okay, so the father is Stephen Christ. The mother is also psychotic. Her name's Taya something. I don't remember her last name. She is batshit insane. She believes Stephen was the Messiah. She believes that, like, there's, like, reptilians eating children everywhere, all kinds of shit. How fucked is this kid? Like, the mother's insane, the father's insane. Is the kid fucked? I think the kid has a 75 to 80% chance of being totally fucked.
Well, rather than, one thing we need to know and understand is that there's probably professionals out there with an answer to that question.
But Taya has full custody of the child.
Yeah, but just as far as the statistical likelihood that these children might suffer, that whether or not the parents suffer from, I mean, there's a variety of reasons why a person would say that they think they're the Messiah. That could be linked to some sort of organic defect or disability or handicap or condition, or it could just be them being a narcissistic, sociopathic, compulsive liar. It could be a mix. And as far as the kids are concerned, there's plenty of people who grow up and they know that dad had manic depressive episode, mom was bipolar, had faith in spells, whatever the case may be.
He's got 3
and kids. The kids are fun. Well, yeah, that's tough. I mean, whatever. The father not being present in their lives, the father being Lord Stephen Christ, even when he was present.
It's better that he's not present. It's significantly better that he's not present in their lives. But who knows how bad that is for them.
The ideal situation would be that you can like but the thing that's so sad about Stephen Christ, and I understand this, and like, for example, I know that I haven't seen everything that Lord Stephen Christ has done. But knowing the fact that I saw videos where he was rough, here's what happened with me and Lord Stephen Christ. I used to subscribe to him, but his videos were too long. I know that's crazy coming from a guy like C.W. Chandler, whose average video length is 2 hours.
He just shows graphics and songs.
But at least when he was talking, he was making some semblance of sense, even though he was saying that he was the Lord Stephen Christ and the earth was concave. He was, coaching and coherent.
You can follow it.
Yeah, you could follow it. And then I took a spell where I wasn't watching for months and months and months, and then I did it again. And the guy had obviously something that stabbed. And that was sad to see. But, you know what I mean? May God have mercy on your soul. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, I mean, look, is he actually ever, I'm asking this rhetorical question. I'm asking this because I just simply don't know. Has he ever actually physically harmed another human being, or is he just threatening people?
so far as I know, he's just threatening people. Now I know that I've heard comments. I don't want to say the person's name, but I mean, if you follow it, then you'll know exactly who I'm talking about. But there was a person who was with her and Travis and Nalon for a while, and at some point, Steven was talking to Nalon and Travis about finding a prostitute and killing her, and like burying her body and hiding it and shit. And I was just like, this is not like something that a person could. I mean, if he has harmed someone, it wouldn't surprise me. I don't know why he got a divorce from his first wife, but he's a guy who has a lot of violence within him. Whether he's ever let it out and unleashed it, I don't really know. I mean, he certainly unleashed it on that plastic bottle when he broke his fist open, threatening to kill Donald Trump. But whether he's unleashed it on people, I don't know. But he's someone who I definitely think will, if allowed, unleash it on people. Like if he were to be let out of prison, he would take that as a sign that he is the Messiah and that he has the authority to do whatever he wants. So letting him out would be very dangerous, I think.
Well, look, I mean,
particularly to me.
We can only find people guilty of the crimes that they've actually committed, not the crimes that we think that they might commit. You know what I mean? Because future crime is not yet.
Yeah, but what if they give a great deal of indication that they will commit those crimes, specifically by telling you that they'll do those things based on whatever psychotic delusion they're having?
You know, that's why making terroristic threats is against the law and is a crime. And if someone made terroristic threats against you, report that to the authorities, who would hopefully be able to follow that to some end conclusion with ending up with the person being in jail for punitive.
That rarely happens, though. A lot of times in stalking cases, the stalker doesn't go to jail for after their victim's dead.
I know. Next time when I come back, she'll be dead. I mean, these are problems. Our society has solutions set up or systems set up in order to try and address the wrongs in society. But unfortunately, you're correct. Is that it's an imperfect system. When people come to me for legal advice, I always tell them whenever they talk about things like fair and justice and what should be done, I said, look, upstairs, we can, God, in God's view and in God's world, there's perfect justice and everything, karma, and people get what they deserve. I said, but we're here on planet Earth. We got to deal with an imperfect system, and I got to give you estimates, and I got to give you predictions based upon all the possibilities that could go wrong, including things not working out your way, even though you know you're right and you know that they're wrong. Right? It's tough. It's a tough road to hoe. But listen, guys, gentlemen, I gotta fly. It's 1:00 in the morning.
Thanks for coming on. It was really awesome.
No problem.
Unexpected, and it was awesome.
Wonderful time. Great to meet you on Saturday night. Wonderful experience. Always a pleasure talking with you, Michael. I feel like I made some real headway with Galento. I feel like we all did.
It seems like we worked things out.
Hopefully, God willing, and we had a breakthrough there. And Greg got to witness it and got to serve as the impartial arbiter of justice.
Totally impartial.
He's around the room, jumping in,
completely impartial,
solving problems.
You know what?
Right? We're wrong. He's got tiger blood. 8th level magnetic good asset.
Killendall just needs to learn some humility. That's all.
We all do. We all can stand to use it.
But mostly him, and of all four of us, he needs it the most.
So who knows? We all need, and you know what? Of all four of us, each one of us needs something the most, right?
Oh, you need dick. All
right. Can't help it, brother.
Everybody laughs.
But I would make a suggestion.
I don't want yours, so it's okay. It's all good.
But I would make a suggestion.
Killendall, though.
Oh, you like Killendall.
What I would make a suggestion is I would really be very
interested in
seeing Reamsy do an actual full movie review of Above Majestic. What's the catchline that they did on it? The biggest story never told. It's the line that's also the name of the Holocaust denial documentary. The greatest story never told.
Greg, let's do it together.
How about Happily Never After?
We should all watch it.
I watched Happily Never After this morning.
You want to get in on this, CW?
I'll get it on. I gotta eventually watch this movie.
We gotta work this out.
A changer in movie.
Okay,
Of
well,
course it is.
me and Greg can be in the same room because we both are in Anchorage, Alaska. But CW, you'll have to.
Crypto's got DICK.
They do this all the time. I used to know the guys from the Drunken Peasants used to do this all the time, where they would like
I know how to do
watch
this.
the movie with the then we could definitely do that because
I can set it up easy. I just got to take my computer over to Greg's house, where Greg can come over here and we can set it up on my computer, just stream you in, and I'll just have to totally legally download the movie by paying for it, which is of course what I always do for every movie that I watch.
Right, and then we just watch it with the headphones on, and then we can just narrate it.
We'll
And
do
be
it like a
this is
PvP episode. It's very simple setup.
Oh, beautiful.
We can stream it on your channel if you want.
We can use my Amazon account. All I have to do is log in on your TV on your Mac.
We're not gonna do that. We're not giving them. I mean, yeah, we'll totally do that. We'll totally do that. That's totally.
We'll just do it in a way, shape, or form that doesn't get us, because it's a transformative work. We would just be talking about it, right?
I'll tell you what. I will totally, in a legal manner, acquire the film within the next day or two, and then we'll set up a way to do this ASAP.
Cool.
And then
Sounds good to me.
We can stream it from your channel if you
And if
want.
we do it, then we'll get the hits.
Yeah. So
You'll get that.
totally. All right, sounds good.
We're doing it.
If you want to throw anybody else in on this,
I think three's a crowd, right? I think we're good with three. I mean, let's get three Cineros.
maybe we
A
can.
dedicated and deep-minded DICK.
No, he's in the movie.
Well, he'll come in and do some director's commentary.
Sure
He'd be
you
like,
will.
why would I do that? Why would I talk to you trash human beings?
In this part, I was totally lying. I was lying in this part.
That's
I can't
right.
believe I'm going to be on Comedy Central. Oh my God, I can't believe they laughed at me on Comedy
Tag
Central.
number
What
one.
did you think was going to happen when you went on to Comedy Central? Did you think that you were going to speak in such a decisive way that all of a sudden, was it Jim Jeffries was going to be like, wow, I was going to make fun of you, but now that you mention it, you makes a total lot of sense.
You know what? That's why you go on Comedy Central for disclosure.
You go on, listen, you go on, I mean, that's the thing about this, accepting that invitation. You have to say to yourself, it's like when people used to go on that show with Penn and Teller's bullshit. It's
That was
like,
a good show.
it was a great show, but the people that went on there, the people that they would interview or talk to, you think to yourself, how did you not know that this was going to be a problematic situation? How did you not know that this was a pay bill that you were supposed to turn down?
Dude, did you ever
I
see
guess so.
Bruno? Bruno got Ron Paul in a hotel room and started hitting on him. So
I felt bad about that because I didn't feel like Ron Paul deserved that bullshit.
he deserved it.
Maybe I don't think they did. I thought he was an innocent old man.
He's an old racist cunt.
Is he racist?
Yeah, he's
He just
racist.
wasn't there.
No, he used to put out fucking shit in the 90s, like these newsletters about how young black men ran faster because it was in their genes. Fuck him. Fuck Ron Paul. He's a cunt.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah, I'll tell you more about it later, Greg. So we definitely, everyone's super worked up. We have to work out this Mystery Science Theater-esque 3000 rewatching.
Mystery Science Theater tag.
Above majestic.
Above
Watch
majestic.
out towards, how you say it?
Jordan Slither. It's like these
Slither.
little people.
And watch
Like
out
Disney.
towards Slither. And you know what, David Wilcock, you turned me into a retard for 9 months. I got to
He's in
go
it
to
too.
sleep with you too, you son of a bitch.
He's in it too.
Not an entertaining film.
No, it's pathetic. That's true. It counts. That's I'm saying it. Sean pathetic. Above majestic. Douchebags.
Let's work it out.
Let's make it happen. We gotta do it quick because there are someone's good. Joe from the Carolinas will cuck us on
You
it.
better not steal a joke from the Carolinas. The orders. Watch
What
it.
if I do?
We know what you do when no one's watching, and we will reveal it to the whole world.
Oh, good.
Stop
Just
talking
from the ass
dogs. Stop talking dogs, Joe from the Carolinas. Sorry, guys.
Tough down against it.
All right. Well, we've all got children to sacrifice. It's nearly the witching hour. So, CW, are you gonna do a live show tonight? Probably not, right?
No, I'm going to bed. It's 1 o'clock.
Okay.
It's 1:16 in the morning.
And I'm just gonna continue on with whatever I had on my playlist. So,
Absolutely. Have fun, man. Have fun. Greg, it was a pleasure.
What time is it? Are we changing time or something?
Does that mean that it's actually like 12, 10 then?
Yeah, I guess.
It's gonna be like 12, 10.
12.
The great thing is that I've got kids, so they'll wake up. It's not like I'll be like, and I'll turn to them and be like, it's actually 5 o'clock in the morning, go back to bed. They're gonna be like,
Well, just so you guys know, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this whole segment because it was in the middle of a replay stream. I'll cut it out tomorrow and I'll just make a short, or just this segment. I'll make a single video with all of us together, so none of the other stuff is thrown in. Make sure you subscribe to CW Channer's channel. Make sure you subscribe to Reamsey's channel, REAMCE.
Greatest YouTube content creator of all time.
Yes.
I said it before and I'll say it again.
He's also the leader of the Order. Although
His Geritol video, I got to social, his Geritol video is friggin' like it's the Citizen Kane of YouTube. I swear to God, it's the best. It is what YouTube is about. If you want to know what YouTube is, you watch Reese's Geritol video. I swear to Jesus. There's in the future,
his Pratt videos go too.
100 years from now, if I'm lying, I'm dying. 100 years from
Swears to
now,
Jesus,
there are
tag.
college courses taught
Yeah,
on the history of YouTube.
If he's lying, he's dying.
And I swear to God, Geritol's making the cut. I guarantee you.
That's
I
like
saw
regular
the future.
Greg will be remembered because after the Order takes over and we throw everyone in concentration camps, he will be revealed as the true leader of the Order who masterminded the whole thing as a 4,000-year-old vampire. And by the way, his Geritol commercial is only good because if you're a vampire who can't get to human blood, Geritol is a fairly decent substitute.
His Geritol video is the best because it is the best video on YouTube. It is the best video ever. It's the greatest.
I love his Prel video.
Geritol is much iron and 1 tablespoonful is an entire pound of green stuff.
It's not only educational. It's like cinema verite. It's the best of Andy Warhol's work concentrated down to 7.5 minutes. It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
Hashtag Geritolgate.
Why is it? Oh, here's the other thing. I want to do a show with Greg and with Sam Shadow talking about how everything is gate. You know, it's like Watergate, Shaman Gate, this gate, that gate. It's a tradition in the mystical arts that actually we're going through, walking through the gates and stuff. And I just wanted to know if there's like if you can trip out on like all those implications of that.
Are you a hashtag gatekeeper, CW Chanter?
I might be a him tonight.
Oh yeah, me too, buddy. Greg, what about you? Are you a hashtag gatekeeper?
I just real few of them when I was using my Necronomicon thing. I tried that deep walking business.
Yeah, did you use your satanic children's Bible?
Got my copy right here.
There you go.
CW. I harass street preachers on Halloween. Are you proud of me?
Oh, street preachers? Wait, you mean Jeff Doherty and the Global Witness?
Because I'm gay.
Because you're gay?
Proud of me.
No.
So what? That doesn't mean you should be harassing two good men.
I'm proud of you for so many reasons, and they're too numerous to enumerate.
Right, is it?
Never mind.
All right. Well, thanks for joining, everyone. I guess I'm going to continue with my shit posting of the old videos for another 4.5 hours. Probably not that long. But thanks for the brief, well, a fairly lengthy intermission wherein we handed Killenal his asshole and got him to admit that he's a beta and just bow down and kiss all of our testicles.
Well, that's not what happened. It's beautiful to have the conversation with Killenal. The fact that it's satisfied to know that we went through all of that and got to some sort of closure, some sort of moment of truth.
Do you think he'll ever come around?
Yes, he will definitely come around.
Is he close? What percentage between 0 and 100%? At what percentage of coming around do you think Killenal is at?
I don't think that it works that way. I don't think it quantifies.
58%.
Okay, that's a number.
All right. Well, you think it's no number. You think no number exists, which we calculated.
I don't think it's quantifiable as far as digits and percentiles.
But if Stephen Christ put a gun to your head or put a guillotine to the back of your neck and said, I'll cut your head off if you don't tell me what percentage between 0 to 100 Killenal is to coming around, what percentage
That's not true. I just went through this with Killandall. I'm not going to do this shit with you.
No, Killandall sounds. You know what? I'm starting to think Killandall was right.
That's that.
Yeah, I was wrong. This whole Greg agreed that Killandall was right the whole time, Greg.
What I guess what? Greg, guess what? I love you.
It's 3-1 to CW.
Michael, guess what?
What?
I love you.
I love you too, CW. May we spend eternity together in Valhalla.
May I put in a plug for my next book review video?
Yes, you may. Don't you say yes, CW. You know what, Greg? No. Now it's a no.
Do it, Greg. On my next book review video, I will be reviewing the Satanic Children's Big Book of Activities.
Yeah, I spilled semen all over that in Salem, by the way.
Don't say that.
Yeah, semen. I didn't want to tell you when you were here earlier, but that's actually semen all over the cover of that children's coloring book.
So, anyway, this is what you have to look forward to, people. I am going to be reviewing this on the next book review.
Yeah, that's it. There you go.
Cool.
Very predictive programming. Okay, guys, I love you. I love you.
Love you, CW. Love you, Greg. All right, guys, stick around if you want or don't. I'm going to do some more replays. I had actually more show, but thankfully CW came on to make it less mediocre. But I'm going to return to mediocre.
So,
thank you, Greg, for coming on. You always make things less mediocre.
this guy that's going to read the kids' book
CW made things slightly more mediocre.
is tied into some dirty business where money was exchanged to a young man, and after bullying, he committed suicide. He wants to convert the guy that is the beta, which is the weaker man. And this is the guy that called me insane and slandered me on CW Channer's show, Spirituality and Politics. They think they can do anything they want and hurt people. And so I bring good evidence. Now, of course, this is him. And look, it says, put it up
They're
there
going to
for you.
start down the cold Chef Boyardee rabbit
Very
hole with
dangerous.
their fucking plastic spoon.
Look,
Maybe
this
they'll
is
eat it
not
with their
live.
hands. And do you think they'll be so satisfied from the
Started
delicious
streaming
Chef Boyardee when they're done?
100 minutes ago.
Litter, which they'll
44
definitely leave
watching.
in the middle of the stream, and it'll say,
We've went over the live stream.
the can with a permanent marker. You know what they'll say? Well,
They've
now that
crossed some
bullet
very
has
serious
menacing
boundaries
purpose,
tonight.
Head on over to the public library.
He didn't know I was here because he's as drunk as a skunk, which he admitted. Get those glasses on you, man, you're a mess. Okay, so we're not going to watch his silly show.
Likely doesn't. They're going to actually have nothing to worry about just long enough to give a shit about your retarded flat earth movement.
Better get it.
What Democrats call a leader.
If you're trying to reach the middle class,
These are the snippets.
90% of the population, you keep trying to reach the upper middle class and the rich, which
How can you go higher than that?
population.
Once you go through every class.
This is what he does.
They had a fucking mouth.
He yells at people.
Well, how could they say that they had a mouthful? You don't even know what you're saying, do you, Dan?
And start helping those
This is style.
welfare bums that are dependent on the government.
We can help all those welfare bums who are dependent on the government who are totally not me because I have a real disability. Like,
Hey now, who do you know that catches bad guys on video? Me. And so see, these people all started picking out people that they actually go after and attack, and I'm not attacking. These are the people that attacked me, that are involved in the hacking of my computer and burying me so deep I could never get up. They won't use my name. They talk coded messages. And believe me, people know. So I was documenting his show tonight, and they're all involved in this. Corey Good, David Wilcox, bunch of bullshit. You know, under the Fair Use Act of 1976, and of course Creative Commons. This is my intellectual property. I use it as documentation. I incorporate other mediums in to illustrate proof.
And I don't mess with Omni Arrows because he's dangerous. So he's playing some snippets. And of course, he's drunk.
Giving them cans of cold Chef Boyardee with the words research flat earth written on them in permanent marker. It'll change the world, and you know how you can do it? Send me your money and I'll do it for you. Don't expect receipts or any video of me actually passing this food out to the homeless, though, because I'm lying. How's my damn Pratt impression? Don't know that I have the cadence right, but the message is definitely spot on.
So they're a little less likely to speak out against the government. What I'm constantly accused
He's
of.
getting mad. Listen to him.
Argued so
He's getting mad.
and all of you paid into.
Who are you getting mad at? This video is to try and raise money for the flat
This
earth
guy
drive.
is on
You're essentially
PayPal
asking people to
making
give you
$50 a month
for a dubious
and
cause,
mocking
which they
money.
will never have any verification that you actually spent that money on food, on cans that you wrote research flat earth on and passed out to homeless people all over whatever shit city you're currently living in, and you're yelling at them? Dan, that is not how you do a commercial, okay? Just like I did for my friend EA Wedding recently, I'm gonna make a commercial for you. This is how you solicit money from people for the Flat Earth Food Drive.
Did you say it's in? Oh, I got it. It's out here. What the hell's going on? What are we watching? You know, the goal of tonight's mega stream is to get down to where we can say we did the entire month of November as well as December. 8 hours ago, we started with December. It's interesting to see in the contextual sequence. It tells a much better story. And like I said, it's all about getting times to go into the report. Oh shit. Flat Earth crap. Oh, it's fucking Omni. Ugh.
According to this thumbnail, he made $350 in 2 days. That was 2 days ago, and we have not seen an update since. So either that money dropped off, or Dan already spent it on Christmas presents for his kids. Who knows? Now, if you guys think that passing out cans of cold Chef Boyardee to the homeless with the words research flat earth on them is actually going to change the world and help to reshape
And we know the flat earth thing for these fools is an invitation to a religious war, whereas the true flat earth is about United States hiring India to connect the spy network of fiber optic horse shit that flattened the earth. Then the United States pulled China into it. And yes, we have a factual book on that. And that book is called How They Flatten the Earth. I got that book years ago. And I didn't care about the computers and Y2K. I just bought a coat to keep my kid warm in. Long story.
I don't think he should be on YouTube.
No, I don't. I still
He should
don't.
have slandered me. And I don't think he should have called me crazy.
Yeah.
I really don't. Now, combine this video.
And I also
with that
think it
actual
creates
evidence where Chanter calls him out for doing that.
a lot of loose
Oh, it's gonna
energy
be so much
that
fun.
is being wasted.
I'll probably have it out before he does his video tomorrow. You know, where he fixes it and leaves out the really bad parts. Yeah, I'm fighting for my life. Are you kidding?
Right.
We all are.
And this really
is
isn't
not
an
the kind of
act.
society we want to live
This
in.
is my life
But
playing
these
out.
guys run the community
And people
on
are
YouTube.
watching.
Are you kidding?
And a lot of people have gone to great lengths to have me silenced. So, like I said,
Now,
give me a break, man.
I'm really surprised he got away
Just don't hate on me.
with doing other people's music.
Don't be
I'm not
one of
gonna-
them. That's all I
I'm not
ask.
going to play that. So I married an axe murderer, he says.
Mm.
Right. You know, he does really need help. And he
Mhm.
calls out for it.
Yeah.
It's really sad.
Very angry, atheistic kid.
See,
Kid.
now, this is a group that huddle together on YouTube that
Right.
admit they're mentally unstable.
And then say you're
And that's why, like I said, it's
you're
pretty
kicking
dangerous
them
to
when
get
they're down and out
behind
for
the
even
scenes.
speaking about it because they spoke about
I
it
don't
and
wanna
admitted
hear
it.
about.
It's the old game
Unfortunately,
about who said it first. And then they
should have
manipulate even that.
asked with a redhead.
And they
It's a
know.
joke.
I'm talking about behind the scenes with the
What do you call
network.
an angry redhead?
They created the test.
And I'm not angry. But the answer is it's a ginger snap.
And they didn't tell me they created no damn test. That's what I found myself in.
Did I mention he wants DICK, which is fine, but
Right. But you gotta
I
say
mean,
who you are.
to bully people so bad that they
Right.
commit suicide,
Right.
and these guys are hiding this story.
And you guys know that there's been a lot of suicides on the internet through bullying via the social media platforms, which is really a behind the scenes 2020 Georgia Guidestones, eugenics kind
I have
of,
no idea.
let's take out a big number of people. Dead men tell no tales. But there's living people trying to tell
And
tales.
see, Omni either talks like a 7-year-old child, or he screams and he's angry.
Yeah.
And I think he likes to cause people pain. And there's a technical term for that. That's called a sadist. SADIST.
Has nothing to do with being a Satanist. S&M.
He does it to people without even thinking. But I'll make him think about it.
Now these are fragments of a complex man. And I gave the primary example of the organic intelligence that contacted
I mean,
me
it's cool, you know.
that I named Mr. Computer Head.
If that's
And his
the
long
lifestyle
line
that's
that
chosen,
goes the entire way up,
no problem.
or down, or
But when you
sideways.
attack other people because you feel that way,
Right.
well, now you can see where that.
And see, these things
Is
really
problematic.
can help other people that are suffering with the same
Janet
problem.
loves to say that word now.
They could learn what not to do.
Stephanie Nolte, my fine friend. How you doing tonight? We're looking at mental illness, people that gang stalk, get together in groups. It's really sad. And since they did it to me, now Stephanie, you know me forever.
This would be
girl.
my lesbian
You
friend
think
from
I'm gonna
Luther
roll
North.
over and let this little bitch call me crazy?
She accepts me, I accept her. We've known each other since 1979.
About small business.
Ask my friend
and about
Patrick,
what's really going on in the world and about my spiritual viewpoints.
because
On a
he's
video
involved in this
that's
big
called
story too.
Spirituality and Politics. CW, his friend, is the one that wanted to smash.
I wonder if he'd be mad at me if I told that big story on another show.
And you know, I ask my clients all the time, do you know who the little
I could
orange
think
pumpkin is
about
with no face? And they go, no. Stephanie, tell me you know who the little orange pumpkin is with no face. Somebody that has no presence.
Now, see, she never saw me like that because I was, quote,
Somebody
popular.
that has spoken
And
out
people
so
love me.
much that she's alienated people because they didn't want to hear it.
I did alienate people even in
Yeah,
high
Little
school
Orange Pumpkin.
from
I'll
being
tell you what,
very open and honest.
CW said that's when he had his experience and spoke to God. So here again, they're mocking my faith.
Yeah. And to mock anybody's faith
Chanters and
is
atheists
never
made a religion called
what
God
I did to
called
somebody on a first draw.
And this Omni, like I said, is a sick, twisted individual. And unfortunately, Chanter specifically singles him out for my slandering. I never knew you to be a little orange pumpkin.
Right.
You know, I think it was easy to have a face at Luther North because for the majority of us, we were honest and truthful with each other and cared about each other as friends. But see, here's what I found out, and I didn't know this, Stephanie. Okay, so if you're going to be taken seriously as a speaker on YouTube or on social media, you have to be involved with a large group, number one. And you know how there's initiations in groups where you go through spending time with them, money and energy, and they spoon feed you information. Now, these are the very bitches.
Tag Project Camelot.
Accused me of being what's called a data hacker. They couldn't figure
And
out
Project
how I do
Avalon.
everything I do. Well, it came from my experience, of course. And they make a script on us all. It's a plug-in algorithm program.
Yep.
And unfortunately,
Plugged into the
Facebook
video game.
should be likened to a video game.
Live action role
which
players.
pissed me off. I mean, really? I came online to talk to my friends for real.
Yep.
I don't want to have to dig around wondering if somebody's a bot or if they're a paid shill because of people like Soros. You know, I don't have time to play games, and that's why I haven't been as active on YouTube. But
I meant Facebook.
this group is all involved with a strategic lie that focuses around the stealing of my intellectual property. And
Creative
I
content.
don't take lightly to that because I give so much away as it is. And for somebody else to plagiarize and mock and write books and make money.
And use phony names and phony information.
No, I will speak up. Just like the story
But
about
all of
Ferguson.
my important stuff
like the
winds up
story
in
about
every
our
stupid
globe.
story.
Well, you know, some people like to argue about flat Earth or round Earth. I don't want to argue. I'm just saying our planet. The disclosure that's happened as far as in government matters. People want to
Stop.
blame one
Quit
guy,
crying.
but it's the collective trauma since the beginning of history, and we can't
Books.
grow the hell up.
Quit humping him.
I mean,
Alpha female
I'm not
in heat.
even in.
Trying to hump her partner sideways.
Here again, these people meet every evening and plot and plan. Who cares if somebody's mocking you? You know who you are. Yeah, but Stephanie, my name is
Tag YouTube creators saying if you don't like it, just don't watch.
Okay. Now I'm not
I don't
allowed
watch
to
for
work with my
enjoyment.
hands in Ferguson and work. So you tell me, how can a self-employed businesswoman at 30 years that ran a successful salon?
I do enjoy finding true content creators, which are out there.
If that's the way they're taking downtowns all across what we believe was a free country called the United States, and it's not. If I'm part of a group that needs to stand up and disclose, because as you know, I never worked for any government agencies. I was self-employed, so I never, ever signed a non-disclosure agreement. Most of the jobs are government controlled these days. So even if you scrub toilets in a government building, you sign a non-disclosure agreement. So if you're the girls in the movie Dick you know, about Richard Nixon and the whole Watergate scandal, and you find out a terrible, terrible tragedy that's going on, well, you signed an agreement where you can't speak about it. And I don't feel it's right to live in a society where our vote doesn't count, but we have wars over what's called voting. You hand me two options of losers and tell me to pick one. I won't be Democrat or Republican. I won't be left or right. I won't be liberal or conservative. I believe that those are no more than fighting words that lead people to war. Now, considering that there's been a lien on this land since 1861, and we are indentured servants, okay? And you've lived through the desegregation project, and you're not a prejudiced woman, and neither am I. But if one group wants to think they've been the only ones that have been slaves, I mean, do you see how this brings war against people that should love one another and work in a community? And I'm sorry. I want to work. I want to contribute to my community. That's what I've done my whole life. Lived in North County this entire time, as you know. So, as the ship sinks and we have all these pressures to deal with, I will give every ounce of my energy to try to bring the truth to people. I'm good with myself. And I'll tell you the honest truth. When that phenomena hit me on September 1st, 2014, when they revealed my Akashic records to me, they told me I've already done what I need to do. It was my choice to go as far as I could go. And you know, I've learned a lot. And I'm really not stressed. You know, I dealt with blood pressure from internalizing. Timothy, William, Tripp, God love you. Always good to see you in the house. But, you know, like I was saying, as an A blood type, and I study lifestyle, you know, how to reduce stress, like you know me, I didn't want to fight ever because I really do care about people. I have a tendency to internalize my stress. And when I'm pushed up against the wall, well, I will take action. And the first time that I ever had to do that, I mean, have the courage to speak up, was actually talking to people in my teenage years concerning when my mom burnt me with boiling water when I was 5 in kindergarten, Stephanie. Now, I didn't walk around Lutheran North saying, check this out. Do you see?
And I didn't wear my hair
It wasn't
back.
until those years later that I was able to speak about it. And when you're able to speak about your traumas and go on and understand that the parents were traumatized too, and the nation
Mind
is
control.
traumatized. I mean, think about it.
EMP
One of the
weapons
nicest
before
guys
martial
in the
law.
world, another Lutheran North alum, John
Bad
Hayden,
experiments.
Class 81, becomes
And
St.
spell
Louis
casting.
police chief.
Everything relevant now goes back to my
A dear,
burn
decent man.
from my mother.
He wants to reduce the murder rate. What happens the minute he gets in there? More murders pop off. That's the battle, which is the powers and principalities.
And she was possessed
Darkness and light.
and puppeted.
Legion is 1,000 demons that can fit on a head of a pin.
I knew how to stay safe.
So, this is the
Would
second
speak up.
most dangerous place to live in the United States. We have this countdown with people that they want to call illegal aliens. What part of our Bible ever said that a corporation or a group could say whose land is whose? Because I want to tell you, the Glasscock family held the Land Patent Act of 1643. Now that was back in the day where
and
you could have a
tag
hill you wanted to live on,
the family
or
of
valley,
Nolte
wherever you want. And you
as
say,
being
hey, does anybody
the
live here?
famous
Yes,
architect
nobody's here.
that built this
And they
home,
go and they put their little
as
family
well as many
flag
other famous
on that
buildings
hill, and they build
in
them a
St.
house.
Louis at the turn of the century.
Well, these days, Aurora, welcome. These days,
But she couldn't tell
even
me
if you're a fancy pants,
if that was an
that
uncle
make
or
over
a
6
cousin,
figures and pay off your
because her
house.
parents are deceased.
Well, if they declare martial law, an eminent domain, guess what? You don't own your house.
Tell you to get the
Unless
fuck
you got
out.
a big ass truck to move it somewhere else. Now, if you got to move your house somewhere else, whose yard are you sticking it in? You sure can't go to a national park and put your house there.
Mm-mm.
So,
I guess you
what's
park it at
happening?
Walmart, like the
I
RV
mean,
community cries
this
they can't do
weekend,
anymore.
we got the intel, and you know I'm in the center of this, and that's why I speak too.
Tag Walmart to Dumbo
We're on
to
the street.
Fango.
Is there
He
gonna drop an
actually
angry bus
says publicly he's dead,
of people
and now he's the
that are
elusive
starving?
man.
Some of them are good people.
Oh,
Some
but
of them
everybody
are
loves
gangs.
him because he kisses a little dog he
Just like
carries
everywhere
around
else,
now.
right?
And I
And
told
who's
him,
to
if
say
you eat
who's
that
good and
dog,
bad? Because I'll tell
there's
you
going to be
what,
hell to pay, dude.
if they can't keep their home and they can't feed their kids, they will turn to a life of crime.
That's the truth.
And hey, everybody knows the Big Yellow House. And I've been under attack here since 2007. They
Right.
told me I would never be welcome to live or work in this town.
Tag that to the online
Hey,
community
wait.
before I ever
Ferguson
came online.
is
Tag
not the most
2013
desirable place to be.
with Groovy
I'm a
Wobble
lifetime North County
Bass.
resident.
Some
The
bullshit
motto
file they
of
shoved in through a
Ferguson
back door
is
that was a
fun
bomb
city.
that I
And I
deleted
can't live and serve here.
and
It's
never
not
looked
very
at
fun.
once. No wonder
It really
Groovy
isn't.
Bean's no longer online.
In the meantime,
She got traumatized. Her fucking brain split in half when she
if they
lied.
want resources and
But
land,
she's a saint. They canonized her.
you get why they want St. Louis? The gateway to the West?
You mean under that arch they
Land
spellcast
of rich
on?
farm soil and water?
That was completed the year I was
They don't
born?
give a shit about North County.
Oh,
I mean, I've
that
got the
can't
bank telling
connect
me
with anything, especially when
that
Channer,
well, it's
in
not the
spirituality
bank.
and
Friends with you,
politics,
that's exactly right.
mentioned the
State Farm
arch.
Insurance, who
And he
Joe's
made the
head
sign of an
insurance
arch and then said arc.
for 30 years.
Mm.
And I've used State Farm.
And I
throughout
just
the
figured
entire
that out
time
right
of
now.
moratorium, So count me in for 30 years too.
8 o'clock p.m.
They send us a letter
8th
that
hour,
says they're not going to be able to insure us any
16th
longer.
minute.
Our insurance is connected to our house.
And you know those seconds
Then you
move
see why
quick,
we
so
lose
just
our house, right? The reason
leave it
they
at that.
cite is that we have missing siding on our home. No, we don't. We do not.
This is
And they
how
sent that same letter
people
last year, made that
go in and
same
mess up your
threat,
credit scores
and we were assured
by a bunch of fake
by our
reports
insurance agent.
or make false
this matter
reports
had
on
been
what's
handled.
going on up here,
Now, we're not going to blame
or
you.
even
We're going to look at the reality
creating
of this,
a
which is our infrastructure is run
individual
by a
that
plug-in
has
algorithm
no
computer
footprint
program. Why else
online
would I be getting
that they
accused
cut and paste
of
into
not having
reality
siding on the home?
that's claimed 12 Royal.
Okay. We got 2 days to the vote.
What hope will anybody have if they can do this?
Knocking down gates, and they're bringing troops to the border.
Right.
We got flooding on the
And what's
East
going
Coast
on
and
in
the West
Virginia
Coast.
right now?
And people don't
Putting
know
up
because they're so involved
those
in their own
fences
little
and
lives.
supposedly
And
martial
all
law.
they care
And
about is whatever they're
of course,
hooked on.
Virginia is where it all starts. I've come to find out through Joe.
Or I'm going up.
The base is up there.
Or I'm going to have to go live in a sewer. I will document this journey because I'm that kind of bitch.
That's right.
And, you know, I hope that everybody fares well, or that they have some kind of special connection that makes them exempt
From the wrath
from the intel I know.
of
Nobody's
the
exempt,
four faces of God.
no matter how much money you have or influence.
That's why Chanter doesn't believe in cryptocurrency, because it's really energetic currency,
And I don't like it.
and he
either.
doesn't believe in it,
I
and
don't
that's
like
why
it when
he
my
asked,
Constitution
is my
been
life
compromised.
as important
You know what
as
really pisses me off?
blah, blah,
I don't
blah.
like it that they have stripped away the rights that our creator
It's not a
had
social
given
credit
us.
score like in communist China. That's a conspiracy theory.
And the pursuit of happiness. And they have all been taken from me except for my life. And they can't have my soul, so they can blow me sideways.
That's right.
What a pain in the ass I am. If I just got along better with people, or allowed people that are sadist to beat me down to the ground so I could cry and beg their forgiveness, and they would allow me back into the fold.
Or allowed me to choose not loving anyone because my mom told me it was dangerous. And men only wanted me for my poo nanny.
Doesn't much matter when you're an honest, truthful person and people wind up not liking you either.
You do not have to follow
It's a lose-lose situation.
the mental
If the word on the street
dysfunctional
is
place
they
your
don't know who to
parents were
trust
in.
because everybody's full of shit.
And you can still
And
love
I've
them and
spent the
respect
last
them.
4 years of
That's
my
what this
life
message was supposed to get across. In
as
my
part of an
world,
experiment.
I loved my
And
parents.
no, I didn't have
I accepted them for who they are,
as far as the depth of it.
and I didn't allow myself to become them.
If you consider there's places like Heart Math Institute that can measure the ability of the heart to love.
Heart Math Institute is strictly military now.
That's the
Fascinating.
Foresight Research Institute.
It wasn't that way
This
when
is
I met them in
1996.
2014.
He has been doing his great work, which is validating the evidence of the human soul, and that it actually has mass.
And that is Courtney Brown's
I allow.
official
And
statement.
you know what? You can say that you
So
don't
maybe
allow
somebody
it.
needs to
If
ask
they
him.
want to do it, they do it anyhow.
But
I've
don't
been
blame
willing
me
because I
for
felt
having
like I could
faith
help.
in
I was
life and
already
love
used to
and
being
liberty
honest
and
about my
purpose, ever.
experience. I chose to leave a living will to my grandchildren that I don't get to see. You get what I'm stepping in. I
And
would
yeah,
hope
they can take
that
your
everyone would
kids.
realize
Don't
that
you
we're never in
dare
sync
blame
with
it on
this
me.
spy tool called the internet. I prefer to look at it like in the battle of darkness and light, that a divine creator God is really who works through this device.
That's
And
right.
hey, if you're a shithead,
And I believe it
Omni Heroes,
every day,
Satan works through this device.
more and more passionately.
Well, I'm involved in a spiritual battle, and I've worked through my issues.
And I am no comedian, but you got to give it to people through comedy. And then you find out your favorite journalists or comedians.
But keep in mind,
Ugh,
I can't even work a farmer's market in Ferguson.
and I'm
because I was
whimsical.
blacklisted. And I'm a white girl. And you want to have a race war.
What's all this white entitlement all about, anyhow?
I don't like it.
Because my case proves the exact opposite.
And I mean my spiritual family, as well as my children, their children, and everybody else's. We're on a deadline.
Oh, yeah, we are.
They want us to turn against each other.
But I was at the finish
There's
line
talk that this could escalate into
earlier
civil war.
than expected. And they have said that.
We really don't want that. But you can't roll over and keep allowing these shill politicians that get busted lying to tell us what to do. I'm not a moron.
Tag what's
I don't
happened in
need somebody to
Russia.
tell me what to do. And part of the false ego is the thing that
Bam, it all
tell someone
comes down.
about yourself and what you want them to do.
So reorganization can happen.
I want to do.
And you don't think that's what's happening here in the States? Oh, right, because we're the best in the West. Yeah, okay. Hey, I love this land. My family's actually indigenous before 1776. And they kill all the glasscocks off for that.
That person needs to know that I won't take it.
And put it in a video
And I
game.
think my friends that know me in real life know that through my life experience stories.
They're doing it to
And what I went
everybody.
through in high school.
Somebody's story had to go first that was actually factually accurate. And then people go, hey, you think that that's what actually happened in my life? And then they have like a nervous breakdown because they got told not to talk to me.
Somehow. It's been amazing. And I'm really bored.
Makes me
with
dangerous
childish games. I want to see change.
because I love
I want my
life.
opinion to matter. I want to go outside without worrying about somebody coming to get me. And I'm not paranoid. It's all been proven. So.
Yep.
You know your buddy Sue's.
It's already happened. I'm waiting for everybody to catch up.
Let's remember Mike crying at this time, my high school guidance counselor.
Put down your toy weapons, kiss and make up,
Somebody that cares about the underdog.
and leave me to be
People don't think
me.
I'm an underdog. I mean, really, you know, it's funny. And just because I have a good, positive outlook doesn't mean that I don't suffer with the sadness of knowing that I'm on.
And these bitches use my medical history. Oh yeah, I know. Somebody else just left. Because I admittedly have had high blood pressure all my days. And they're amazed I could live with the numbers. So what they did was they wanted to push the numbers up and teach me how to eliminate my stress. Tag the NLP. And tag all these secret things that go on behind the scenes that nobody believes. I rest peaceful while everybody's having fucking dreams and visions about what's going on. Because they got to feel how it feels to go through what I've went through. Everybody will have the experience, they say. And then they tell the story however they experienced it. So actually, they're not really lying about me as much as it is obvious when they launch their attack. It's after the retreat that it is obvious.
They don't like my voice. They can't stand my teeth.
Well,
You know,
my voice can't be duplicated, but they built it into the system. So the way that I pattern my pauses between statements, it's very easy for me to slide words in on the other people. I even do it with myself, like you see.
Look up strontium 90.
Yeah,
You really shouldn't have it in your DNA and in your system.
and we do.
And we do. No big deal. I got all the books in the library. This is about future generations.
It's about your own loved
Powers that
ones.
be know they've been caught now. So
That traumatize the hell out of you, but their family.
because I've seen
I
great
get it.
change in 4 years online.
Not everybody gets to live a
Most of you
princess
guys
life.
have been online anywhere from 10 years to the inception of the internet, depending on the level. I would say of technicality.
And even rich, good-looking, spoiled fucks. They might have actually had traumatic upbringings too. Everybody ready to deal with that?
Just because I wasn't hypnotized into it early
Each
on.
person's
And I
story
never believed.
is valid. And depending on how traumatized they are, I mean, hell, you look at a stress table,
They believed.
100% whether it's a wedding or a funeral.
Instead of a fill in the blank.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't believe that the United States was heavily involved in this child trafficking. They are.
And it's not because they want to have sex with all the kids. The organs are what are of value.
Go to Britain.
Transplants is a multi-gajillion-dollar business now. 20 years ago wasn't so common, was it? Where do you think they come from? The 3D printer?
My bloodline goes all the way back to the original Highlander families of Scotland. They actually gave the women a coat of arms. It's a mermaid with a comb and a mirror, and I'm the ballistic stylist, right?
A fucking hairdresser.
You know, some of the original clans didn't treat their women worth a shit, no different than today.
They got rocks in their boxes. They got drug around the highlands, from what I hear.
They respected women. They respected the women warriors. And I've never been in a fight in my life. I've never punched anybody out or kung fu'd anybody or nothing. But I do have a certain tactile as far as how I do my thing. And I'm not being a punk bitch to these fools, is what it comes down to. And I will prove my case pro se. And I will hold my head up high. And I will work again. Hair Emporium, doing business as, is no more than a fictitious name, just like these fools on the internet use fictitious names to do their business. Hair Emporium is how I pay my taxes. You evict somebody with no notice after fires in Ferguson. How do I disconnect the Hair Emporium from all my banking? See, this is a lot deeper than people want to acknowledge because they think I did something wrong or they already forgot about me. Well, I wish my friends would remember me a little more, especially the clients that supported me until it got too heavy. So that's why I do what I do. I need some new clients. I need some people with heart brains that can handle the truth. I need people that need their hair done that want to give me a love offering or a donation and be a decent human being. But
yeah, I guess we better tag all those accusations of me running a commercial business out of here and doing retail, which wasn't true.
I'm a great artist.
I can prove it through all my charge card records.
I'm a lifestyle coach.
But boy, the slander's out there, isn't it? And you can't never take it back. Even if you have to go public, say I'm sorry, and say I was wrong. The world doesn't hear it.
And everything's shutting down. Then how's anybody gonna make any money?
And you ask why it pissed me off.
Yes, the money's not real. And if the bank's shut down, we're really fucked. So
yeah,
that's my big.
You better hope to God you got energetic currency at that point, huh? But Channer tells you it's something else. And so does Cliff, because he's king of negative, predictive
I'll see you tomorrow.
reporting. And his bots are retarded. All right, let's see what the hell's going on. But you know, like I said, I think Cliff is one of those ones that actually was given the opportunity that I talk about continually with the Scrooge story. And he said, yeah, send me back in. And so he's been talking on a pretty deep level and getting mocked by the people that respect him because he's trying to have an honest heart to talk about men and their emotions. Oh, and by the way, that is Cliff High's rock hard fucking old man body without a head. On Channer's video screenshot that he advertised his little video with. Fuck, man. Cliff was just saying, look, man, I really do work out. What's wrong with that? What the hell is wrong with an old man that survived more than, what, 70% of the human beings on Earth, even though he was into some negative shit for a while? Why wouldn't he want to make peace? And that's what he did. And that's another reason I say Cliff High won that sorry excuse that Chanter works as a debate. Now, I do want to say that Baz and Davey were completely professional and gentlemanly. So, the guy that had the timer, come to find out, was Baz. So it was nice to, see a face to put to a name, right? And then Davey and I, we had our hard time. But I think that he was there as someone that already was in the men's club with Chanter. And I know I don't get to be in the men's club, but I do want to show you how easy it is to decode something. So let's do that. And yes, I have a tired face with no makeup. So I'll just kind of stay back here and we'll use this mask, but it's still me. Okay. There's been a question posed. No, don't start. Don't start. Okay. There's been a question posed by a lot of members of Boyd, and they are on Team Tucker. And so Tucker says, why does everybody do their shows out of the garage? Why do you believe it's a garage? Okay. So, of course, like everybody knows, and I'm the last to know because I was computer illiterate, when you work with a green screen, obviously, and I knew about it in films, I just didn't know about it in Boyd because I didn't know Boyd was the secret government bullshit. I didn't know. I don't think most people in Boyd know. And Boyd is just another level of the Matrix in the electronic world that isn't real. But it is real. And they assume the identities of real people that used to talk to you online. It's like the Stepford Wives. Okay. Well, anyhow, let's go back to why everyone streams from their garage. Here's the reason. Because, believe it or not, I am in the boys' club. But it's the men's club, not the boys. And I'm going to give a perfect example of that out of my real life. Okay. So when I was married to Tim, there's two options at Thanksgiving that all of you have experienced. So in the first scenario, all the women are coffee clutching in the kitchen, preparing the meal for the men, generally halfway sober, and bringing food and drink to where? But the garage, aka the man cave. Now, in the Pratt family, the men were sitting out in the garage, drinking, talking shit, and watching that dopey football game. And the women were all square pegs on antidepressants, bitching about men, which I don't particularly enjoy, and putting things in the oven. And I drank at the time. And, being a smoker, if you're in a situation like that, there's usually a place where you smoke. Where would that be? It would either be in the garage or it would be on the porch. Now, if you're outside of your home, but you're still on your property on this gaming board, well, a lot of garages actually line up with your porch. So, I just did want to break the code on that message and explain why a lot of the men, like G Mangos, aka critically ill, beloved Jerry Chahulu of the alternative media community, that they only made one announcement about his hospitalization. So many people are being scooped up for evaluation at this time, which I did warn. I was given that message, and honest to God, nobody that is on this old way of doing business here on YouTube is going to be left standing. Because if that happens, we're this far away from every voice that you'll have to listen to being controlled by an avatar. All right. So I'm still on November 3rd, if you can believe this. What's this all about? Oh no, stop. Wait a second. This is just little. This is a clip from Happily Never After. Talked about it earlier. Wait a second. This is so little. This is going to be hard, but it's a good story. I want you to hear it. All right. Here we go. It's a little picture. I'm going to shove it right up to the camera hole. That's going to be the best it gets.
She just said to Rick, well, I had my prince. See, he's the secret twin brother of the fancy pants prince. That's Rick. They're friends and they kept each other safe.
Just like everybody else talks about movies. It was relative in my real life, and I could document it through a video movie.
Story. I've taken a bunch of pictures and my phone's full again, which is funny. And this is just regular old TV. Look.
Right.
Live happily ever after. Instead of what the show is called, which is Happily Never After.
What's that?
Penetrate your
Of course,
mind.
we'll find this on YouTube.
Oh, Hulu, it'll suck the brains right out of your fucking head, right?
Screen,
Oh, where's that little picture? Sorry. You can't see it anyhow.
images,
But if you even get a glimpse,
because
and you can look it up on YouTube, I'll tell you how. Or I'll tell you why it's possible. How about that?
it's after 5 in the morning.
There's the pumpkin.
12 hours non-stop. Ran a marathon today.
Oh, shit. Tag it. We're running a marathon today.
Fairy tale land's back to normal.
Very interesting.
Kingdoms restored.
Kingdoms restored.
Oh, and here's the Scottish dude. Here's
With the bagpipes.
Are you serious?
All right. Too bad, so sad you can't see the picture, but let me share something with you. We've never paid for add-on specialty TV shows like many of the community are addicted to while they say they don't watch TV. Well, here's a 411 for you. When you choose not to purchase in and you just use free channels, you know, in St. Louis, it's always been 2, 4, 5, 9, 11, and 30. Those are all major call letters: ABC, CBS, NBC, Warner Brothers Network, whatever they call themselves now, the WB, Fox, so on and so forth. Okay, so there's a channel that has a lot of really good stuff. And of course, all these channels say connect with us on Facebook and Twitter and YouTube. Okay. So here's how the TV is running through the same video systems that I was talking about that DeFango shows in his Splice Up Dice Up, a video game specifically built by, I'm going to go as far as to say, well, it's definitely the decoder. And DeFango was a coder for Walmart. So you put it together and go ask somebody else. But anyhow, the point is the TV channel is run like that. And it showed all the gaming screens. It was a 46-minute video, no audio, strictly here, look, with some music. And of course, it made perfect sense to me because I saw it here on YouTube in my education, right? So when I tell you, and I know it's hard, I really do. But if they purchase your favorite newscaster's biometrics, and they got that because China does it and they flatten the earth with us and we paid them to. Okay, great. Well, now you can see how your favorite journalist, I'm serious, were defamed because they were paid off. And then you got the people that have put the words in your mouth 24/7, and it'll sound just like you. But you'll really be on an island with your family, so you don't give a rat's ass. And remember, the largest employer in these here United States is the federal government. Do. Everybody works for them. Now, I've been doing hardcore, serious work and not been paid. That's when you really know it's honest, too. Because while everybody does their gambling and playing their games and getting busted by the secret dudes, the Adjustment Bureau's going do. And they all got their game they're playing. And you got all the, the real, let's say, the real appreciators of music. There's some badasses, too. Technical geniuses, man. And they're funny. And they know everybody. And all of a sudden, you're starting to see how everybody's connected. But see, Channer doesn't want me to be in it. And that's funny. That's super funny because they, came and knocked on my head and said, hey, you're not one of those weirdo groupies, are you? I said, fuck no. And they said, well, we need a woman to believe in. Would you step up? I said, oh, shit. Because I'm the girl wanting to talk about real relationships and love. And man, they gave me the vapors, which is a whole other story. But that's for a different day. Anyhow, man, that's what really made me realize about this battle of the sexes. But what's pissing me off is back to 2017, man, when I was allowed to actually experience walking between two worlds. So they told me the battle of the sexuals was done and this shit was fixed and everybody was ready to play nice. But if that was the one lie that I got told, see, that wouldn't be right. Even the king of hell wouldn't approve of that, obviously, because he's already spoken about it. So, in the meantime, it's really all about people getting over the fear of whatever they think is how the shutdown is going to affect them. But keep in mind, in that movie, I brought to y'all's attention from the aliens that look like real people with the big bug eyes, remember? Looked like that Marty guy that played in Frankenstein, right? All he needed was the electrical grid to be shut down 10 seconds. And he could destroy these parasitic, cannibalistic bugs that were giant, that were going to eat everybody, and they were a pirate in the free electric grid. That's funny shit. Okay, so we're at November 2nd, and like I said, Tracy and Brandon wound up being the vehicles for flying Rainbow Lasagna to do her 3D printing under my image that was stolen. Oh yeah, I made a video. You know I did. All right, I'm going in the other room. We're almost to the beginning of November. It's Teresa Llaneros. She's just a 30-year-old girl in her crisis. That's why they exorcised her, and she's back to being a goody two-shoes church girl. She told you all about it. Go see Stina Bobina. She's the opposite, but the same. They love her.
Is we're listening to their live bullshit right now. And see, they knew I was there. That Llaneros girl, I never had any interaction with her. And then she says, hey, whoever's intellectual property I stole, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to. I was getting drunk and fucked up with David Wilcock. Ugh. But hey, what a great night. I never expected to bust these moves live like this. And we got Channelot talking shit. I mean, it's a fun-filled Friday fucking night, right? But what I need to do is get other things going on. So let me give us some visual effects. Because, see, that's how we know Joe from the Carolinas did the dirty deals, done dirt cheap. Because I couldn't put the secret glasses on Joe. Oh no, I couldn't put the color filter on Joe from the Carolinas. And you want to talk about a shill-ass punk. These people that are not at the age of wisdom. I mean, I know that they didn't know. And they didn't know my name because nobody knew me. And I was irrelevant. But these people learned a serious lesson about adventures. It's the human life. We're spiritual beings having a human experience. They can blow me sideways if they don't get it. But let me get some entertainment. The moment we found you live, it froze up. Glad you're back. So we should have part one of the live stream on my Facebook page now. And I am going to check that. But let me get entertainment real quick. I'm trying to get some fucking glasses on.
I mean, actually, co-conspirators trying to drive someone out of their home and community and make false accusations on. Major trouble.
By the way, I got big news on the International Man of Mystery.
Oh yeah, I'm not sitting in here anymore, am I?
We're supposed to be listening to these two.
Right, and I'm supposed to be shutting the fuck up.
Stream, but we want to go. Oh, an SBA. Guess what SBA is?
Yeah.
Small Business Administration. Jeez. And what a bunch of shills they are, too. Oh, yeah, I got your SBA stories. All right, let's move my screen. Let's do something. Oh, here I am. All right. So we did everything right. We keep her squawking. Me over to the Facebook page. Okay, so now we're seeing this video. Oh, look, there's the first video, Tracy. So here again, it is so important. See, they think they get away with this because nobody watches me. Now, in the meantime, if one person watches me, it goes back to the question about if the tree falls down in the woods, does anybody hear it if nobody's there? Well, look at that.
National Metal Night.
Here we got video one. And
My
I just want to
dingus.
see if everything's cool with it.
Those my dingus.
Let me hear. Let me hear ding dong
I
talk.
have, girl. I have.
Okay, so we got her. We got her. Oh, and she's retiring. She wrote a book. Can you believe it? That bitch put my intellectual property in her book without knowing. Sue's Pratt, the listed stylist. Great. Okay, we got it. We got all the evidence. Let's hurry up and save it. You never know what could happen. Can't do an election. Always move quick when you're dealing with these matters. Time is of the essence. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. You guys know where it is. What about confirmation of spirit? Let's do that instead. Let's keep it positive. Confirmation of spirit in my album. Okay, so here we are live. See, why's my hand not picking up? Hello? Oh, wow. No, I can. Oh, okay. All right, we're in a time warp. We got a 10-second delay.
How we can
Tracy and Narrows
because
unplugged.
I feel like we've got a lot of talent that's being
The interview started streaming 20 minutes ago.
That's what it just feels
So
like.
here again, under the Fair Use Act of 1976, what
Ooh,
we're doing is we
catching
are
her on
educating
Divine Frequency. That was a
on
fun
what's
night.
really going on behind the scenes with the shills.
No wonder they got pissed at me and hacked my shit, huh?
SSP.
I mean to destroy it.
And hey,
uh,
if these guys are actors and they got dealt a shitty role to play,
yep,
then
not my fault.
okay. But I think these fools are really trying to pull something off.
Mm-hmm.
And they remind me of all these young people getting pulled into the political things now. And they're calling them Democrats, socialists.
Yep.
They just slow the system down and move money around. Fucking blow me sideways. We need cartoons. That's right.
I said it first.
Okay.
What they fucking do.
Cartoons.
Same things that I was reporting on. I noticed when I looked back into your channel that you were talking about the MUFON symposium.
Why does it take 2 years?
You gotta go to cartoons. Cartoons are on my other channel. Okay.
Okay, tell me about the problem that you have with the MUFON symposium.
Cartoons with characters. It's always important.
And I still say Isaac Cappy looks just like 7
This
beers
ain't even
ago.
right, but I gotta do it. I
Take
can't
it as you will.
help myself. This is Harvey Birdman.
You think that's their real name? His mama named him?
You did? Yeah.
Peanut butter.
Oh man. Let's see.
Great source of protein.
Let's just go ahead and
Beneficial for an A blood type.
we won't be using the audio.
Pulls toxins off from the bad things I put in my body.
Let's just go there for a second.
Here we go. Let's go there.
Looking at
It's not about you, Draco, or
that was the name of the
reptilian, or alien. What the hell?
Is it not interesting to
No,
have a
that's fine
wide
face.
array of different
We have followers.
perspectives up on a panel so that people can
Y'all's
describe
panels of
their
pain.
experiences
When
and
we
then
get it
also
validated, everybody will
researchers
figure it
and
out.
people from different arenas. Isn't that providing a broader platform for people to have access to the information
There
so
we
that
go.
then they
That's
can
nice.
go home and use their
See
discernment?
my new thing? It's a clamp-on model. Bounces.
I see where you're going. I guess, sure. But is that what enabled? Is there, as you recall, there was one of the MUFON investigators from Arizona.
Oh, the MUFON investigators. Joe knows all about it.
Oh, and that daggum
Lost your
Defango,
connection.
So anyway,
he started whatever that cicada thing was all about.
Right, the network
And
wants
he
to hear
says he's
everything
one of the
y'all are saying.
original writers in the Q thread. Huh.
They want to talk about appropriate behavior.
Mm-hmm.
The very people that are these half-ass shills and hackers of data and information.
I'd say they're what you call handlers. Social media handlers. Huh.
Right, I got evidence, and you fucks don't want to talk to me.
And I'm entertaining and honest and funny.
I can see the time's arrived.
What the hell?
Oh, I do, Joe from the Carolinas.
Mm-mm-mm.
Can y'all see me? For the record. My points. That would be me.
No wonder Joe Carolina got told, you better fucking knock it off, dude. He said, okay.
That's a song.
I believe that testimony is evidence. And when you look and you research whatever, there are different rankings of solidarity of evidence. So it's a scale. Evidence is a scale, or the denseness, or you know what I'm saying. So
they read your heart brain, monitor all your activities.
See those glitches in the original footage?
24/7.
Sometimes people like to jump in and out of the stream rapidly and try to trigger it.
They know greater God to know those things to begin with.
Instead of tossing out things because you perceive that evidence sharing ranking as weak or low,
Blow me sideways, little girl.
that's right to do, because in order
32-year-old cunt.
it's very important to cast a wide net in order to get the information in the door. Because as we expand and we have
She had a demon. Boogie boogie.
Oh, my script. Hello. My experience.
I wonder if they put her through the Inquisition or they made her a saint. I mean, what happened to her? She come from a good Catholic family. They just looked the other way.
Jackasses. I'm glad y'all got caught.
Religious persecution is against the law, dumbasses.
Who even cares about Sonny tonight? Not that I don't love him, but
No, I
just
really
have time to
don't.
play with Sonny at the silly side.
I don't even watch him no more. I knew he was a junkie from the first minute I saw him. He reminded me exactly of my friend Dan Sout.
Message him and tell him game's on. He
That's
probably
why I
already knows.
entertained
He's the emperor.
working with him. These people remind me of people.
And this all ain't about Trump either.
And boy, do I got a real life story about something that will blow your flippin' mind.
I know
But
I
not for
remember that.
tonight.
I keep trying to explain this
About
over
that
and
very
over.
subject. And
I
a
swear
guy
I will
named
tell the whole
Danny
truth and nothing but the
from
truth.
7th
And
grade.
God is with me.
Hmm.
So,
Interesting transmission. Looked just like him. Same smile. The right age. The right story. Best friend of the first boy that ever came calling. And that poor guy later on had PTSD from bad relationships and shot himself. What a fucking... It's relevant. Very relevant.
my grandpa.
And then people like Channer and Mel, aka Katie, they say, you can't make this shit up.
Knock it off.
And they make up shit around it, and people throw money.
Connect me in. Why does that concern you about those individuals specifically?
Damn.
Go ahead, Joe.
There's been a lot of promises in this field that have been given over the past couple of years. Hasn't.
You mean ever since I started talking, huh?
And they write
That's
things
right.
down and then they don't follow through.
Who? I follow through.
It gets into that.
But everybody ignores you because you're
I
insignificant.
trusted you guys.
See all that glitching going on? The network is keeping me up and running. The attackers are trying to knock me down. You send in different troops to battle the other troops. That's why there's so many teams hashtagging their name.
No, you don't. You guys would have wrote me an apology.
I think that there's a large portion of people who
Handwritten.
want to
Signed.
reaffirm what they already know.
Certified mail.
They
I've lived through it. Done the work.
As far as being
Fucking punk.
committed to what it is that you're committed to, which I'm
Committed to your hair.
and being distanced.
But I'm such a sucker
Peanut butter and butter.
for bread and butter.
Right, separate and divide, just like Conscious Consumer Network. Separate and divide, meet up and pass. So, you guys should look up Bellstar.
I went to Soul Tech.
Tag, trust the plan.
I gave a talk called
Yeah, she's on the circuit.
like a classroom called Advanced Truth Seeking. And there were a lot of teachers at Soul Tech. And they were giving, how many speakers were there? I wish I could give you a number. I'm gonna say
Teresa.
12. I don't know if that's exactly right, but I think it was around that, just to give you an idea. And they were talking about all kinds of things, very like metaphysical. You know, you had channelers and
Like super sensitive.
ufologists and people talking about out there things. And I gave a talk
Talk
on
about you
advanced
bullshit.
truth seeking, which was very grounded. There was nothing
Energy
about
harvesting.
channeling or altered states of consciousness or UFOs. There was nothing about that in my talk at all. It was about discernment and learning
I
how
bet you dollar down somebody just went live in the last 2 minutes that's involved in
and
this.
what that looks like and all of that. And
Tag it. I have no clue what's going on.
way more interesting.
This
And
way,
so
ancient wisdom.
I've always sort of been at
Mystery shit.
like sort of riding the wave, like one foot in the real tangible world, and then one foot in the woo-woo.
That's from
Because of my background.
Can't drive
I
out
am
the
not.
wall.
I love dealing with spiritual background. I'm saying
You
going
should
into
have
this
got
community and getting the opportunity to give talks and bring in the realistic element was very popular because I don't think a lot of people have that facet of the ufology consciousness community, that particular facet that would equal people that go to the conference circuit, I guess, is the specific facet of the community. Now,
It's like Nico's.
you really,
I know
the people really responded well.
than anybody on the circuit.
You're a good girl, Nico.
How do you think that happened, Tracy?
She loves everybody.
I'll hit you with my teeth. I mean the phone.
That's how
Not you
Nico.
person.
One thing that
She'll lay with you.
on that level,
Pain in my ass.
community, because that's kind of just a circle.
Hey, look, there's Colonel Sanders with number 1.
Hurry up.
He says, when the hell are you showing up?
There have been.
You leave that poor girl out there all alone with these crazy fucks. Oh, I said it.
And she's going over off to the side.
They say we can't
Well,
blow
yeah,
our
and
cover
she
yet.
has seen Rex pee on
Don't you know there's troops at the border?
And so now
Don't
she'll
you
go
know?
over and smell it.
We're setting off
think it's
floods and
okay.
bombs and bullshit.
To kind of glance over.
Also, his truth won't march on? Oh, I don't think so. I think the Presley family's got something to say about this.
And my intention is not to.
And if I'm wrong, everything I've said, because I've put myself out there with my neck on the chopping block.
Yeah.
Tired. Tired of this. Hey, Joe from the Carolinas. Fuck you. And you know what? Let me tell you about community real quick. Here's the next big scam. Nobody is going to be okay to have homeowners insurance anymore because they know it's all going to get trashed. Oh, yeah, and my homeowners is attached to the house payment, which means then they could come take the house. They're accusing us of not having siding on our house. Every bit has siding on it. That's your plug-in algorithm computer program. That's what's happening.
I got all the documents, of
That's
course.
why we're beholden to agencies that are no
And videos.
ghosts in a machine.
That's what we're doing is getting
That's your old
timestamps.
artificial intelligence.
But you can see why they attacked me after everything I busted them doing
Don't hate nothing.
in November of 2018. Tag it.
Make you stupid.
And now you can actually look and see people talking about that exact time.
What is this? This is an ad.
What?
Wait a second. No, we're not. I already got built ripped
Look,
off on a website.
I don't want anybody to get hurt,
I didn't build it.
and hopefully nobody's
I gave
stupid,
the
you know?
information to build it. That's when they stole the information the first time.
No, I hear you.
2016.
Good luck to
CNN
us.
hacking my computer. And then not allowing me in my own website that
But
I
it really wasn't CCN, was it?
No,
That's
they
the big
just came to
wait.
my computer
It was Apple.
and my life.
Apple
It is scary.
consented behind the scenes when the government asked them to put the back
You
doors
guys
in.
want to have a conversation with me?
And that's the real disclosure. So
Tanner had his chance.
back to what the internet really is,
Doing
friends.
full well.
It's a World War III cyber spy tool
And who didn't know?
where psychics and people that are mentally ill
Watch out, Groovy Beans.
fight the battles
You
for
gotta
entertainment.
fucking blow me sideways.
It's all a joke. It's comedy.
I don't know. You know, it's funny.
Think about
I
it.
don't know anybody that Channer talks about. And see,
Plausible
supposedly to know
deniability
anything, you had to be
and
something
pass
to
the
Project
buck.
Camelot or
Just what
Babylon.
this modern world is so
I was never in 'em.
civilized
I never even went there.
about.
And they just talk shit and lead people down trails.
I'm not talking about like making a response video.
But that's what I do, Joe.
About
I make response videos
myself.
Hmm.
as myself.
Right.
Actually,
Is your real name Joe from the Carolinas?
just the content that
My real name as a straw man is Susanna Pratt.
He's a character in a video game
Ruby Beans.
who started out a real
It's funny how I
man.
just brought her up before you start talking about her.
and I'm not trying to take us
Because you want to make her into a saint.
But he really works in the government.
Details, please. She was abused, remember?
That's why this was
Right,
never
she's
about
like, you know,
just
your
impeaching
Her,
one split personality Gemini actor that was going to have to spend the rest of his days in fucking prison. Why not use him to catch a bigger kettle of fish?
maybe you have some ideas about how we can keep these various communities.
Yeah, somebody just had to go tell somebody.
Nobody's getting threatened.
You guys threatened
You
me.
won't believe what she
You're trying
said.
to stay safe.
Oh, yeah, they will.
They've been watching the whole damn time.
And they'll be the ones that'd be evaluated next. Because I caught them in the stupid video game. And nobody can deny it. And that's fucked up. But hey, whatever you do, don't transfer your hate for being lied to
Sweet young thing.
onto the one trying to tell you what's
That's why I
going
need to be
on
allowed to work
ever
in this
again,
world.
right?
And that's why self-employed, decent people like Gerald Salente knows all about deserve to do business instead of all these
And that's why they don't have
shell
him
organizations
in the
and
current government.
corporations that find themselves.
He's got your business ideas and all the case studies and right livelihood realities. Gerald fucking Salente. And he loved his grandmama. And he's got a picture of her on his desk, and he's a good Italian boy.
I hear you.
And he gives you the thing under the chin, you know?
We're all alone.
He knows all these dirty dudes. And he's been waiting for a long time for this.
And you are not thoughtful. You are a
I
liar.
have no clue if he plays rock band.
I call you out.
But I actually was allowed to use his material because I spoke to his office way back when.
Yeah, my story traumatized y'all. It started with Mel V. She said it was too hard to hear.
Mel V was molested by her father, was a plus size underwear model, so she was trafficked, hates her mother, is a lesbian in disguise, and she's Ms. fucking Wonderful, but she's really Mel.
Teach me an advanced course.
And it's just stupid. It's stupid.
That you guys, they got everything.
But she's way high up
And you wanna
because
find somebody bigger and
she's the
better and
one
take the attention off yourself.
that believes that she owns YouTube. Katie Roby, whose best friend is Unfuckers, Danny,
I bet you are.
aka Awesome Hooker, and Trish.
Trying to cover your ass, child.
And it gets stupider and stupider.
I never saw you till tonight. Couldn't be me.
That's why the phony David Wilcock winds up being Castor in the hearings and tag Edgar Casey to Castor Oil Packs and tag me to doing Castor Oil Packs on camera to show healing.
Where'd you go, sweetheart?
This isn't about drinking bleach to get rid of cancer. That's a shiny bauble. Homeopathy can never be dangerous. The true 12 cellular salts. And I've talked about them way too many times for anybody to go, what about it? You know, not playing these games. And it was outlawed
Behind the scenes, Joe.
to be utilized in hospitals in 1929. And think about the Depression. And think about when people learned to forget about how to take care of themselves and rely on Western chemical
I think y'all were trying to find a secret
based
place to talk shit on
medicines.
me like Zoom. Remember those 9-hour dialogues, Joe? Were
You can't
there?
blame me for the truth.
Because Joe, let me bring it up for the record, my fine friend. I know two people that know
And they
who
know
were
it.
there that your buddy Chanter now harasses and talks slanderous against. That would be Og Tellez and Shane the Ruiner. Yeah, they know who was there in that Zoom room. Because they were there.
That's right.
And they dealt with
They
me
know the original players.
one-on-one before they ever knew me.
And that's why they've been
To feel me
underground.
out. They all needed to check it. Go ahead.
You have to be the one to do it, and so there it is.
There it is. Calm. In the Zoom room. That you weren't calm. They already got you. Just give it up.
Right.
Joe.
This is 2 years ago.
Oh, I bet you want to hash it out.
Oh, we don't do what we did 2 years ago. We're reformed.
One thing that I can tell you as a little teeny tiny content creator here is that
And that is being eliminated from the game.
with not only being a YouTuber, and I don't know how you feel about this, but I'm interested in your opinion.
You're like assholes. Everybody's got one. This is about intellectual property, Joe from the Carolinas. Content creators, not trademarks. Boy, you're having a hard time keeping your live stream up, Joe. Sucks.
You know, and in my critical videos that I've done, including but not limited to Corey Good, and I've done some a couple videos on Jordan Sather, I know there were flaws in some of my logic. And
But you did it anyhow because you wanted the views.
attempting to make amends for some of
And it's your team.
and so, whether
Where'd you go?
people are open to listening is a different story.
Oh, they're listening.
But the pressure of being
This is being broadcast globally
on stage,
somewhere in a dimension near you.
do you feel that?
Right up and down, especially the last year and a half, coming under so much scrutiny for everything. It's been a lot. There have been times where you just going, well, maybe I just need to do something completely different.
Because it was never yours to begin with.
But I think that
You were just supposed to act it out and read it. Write a book about it.
The negativity is going to be there no matter where you go. Unfortunately, I mean, I've looked at a lot of YouTubers, and when they talk about stuff like that, like the
Tag it, I knew. Type that in before it happened.
even the ones that are talking about
Nobody even
really
comes to my
positive
channel.
stuff,
I'm shadow
they
banned.
deal with it as well. So I
But
just
the
think that
network's got it.
it's our vote. It's our little.
No, Tracy, it's not your island, hon. This has all been entered into evidence behind the scenes. And I didn't know that.
And the government decides to try to cover it up.
The reason why they need
But deep down, Judgy Wudgy had it all under control.
without knowing nothing and be forgiving enough to accept the one
And that's why
lie
nobody has come to get
disassociated
Mo.
with my experience that someone put in there to see if I could decipher. So
The divided state will be united. And it'll tip this alleged equal division between what? Confederate, the North and the South? That's stupid.
you did it for the money,
If you're
power.
if you're getting behind something that you're passionate about, that you're creating,
Yeah, you want money.
it doesn't matter.
You need to get your
And tag what's going on here politically in the city of St. Louis to my fine black alumni friend John Hayden, the chief of the city of St. Louis.
Because I do believe that
His own brothers turned against him.
we're supposed to share it with each other.
Black on black hate playing out in city government here in St. Louis. And you want to talk about white privilege? You better invert it and twist it sideways.
Something that you perceive as a past life, or maybe connecting to the Akashic records or the collective
Build another case
this database of
of
information.
major slander. A group of co-conspirators putting it out there that I'm prejudiced? Oh, absolutely not. That's why I live here, by choice. I built a world here. This is where I was born.
Because y'all tease my buddy Courtney too. And no, I've never hung out with him.
And I had to be happy
I've been in that
where I was dropped off at.
You don't go right, you gotta go
St. Louis, Missouri.
straight out desirable.
Since I was shoved out and forced out of my business location at 18 Church back in March of 2000.
The Ferguson effect. Tag it.
You want to talk about a living hell? I'm not allowed to work with my hands or be vital or have a job.
Tag co-conspiracy.
And now they want to take the house because they say there's no siding and there is.
And targeting
While everybody
people
chasing
for
bombs.
political and religious reasons.
Is he calling again?
And I'll be documenting everything.
And endangering the life
About insurance and what a scam
of
really
my
is.
now adult son with any
Because there's
threat
no insurance.
of the draft.
There's no such thing as health insurance, and there's no such thing as
And then it's all
homeowners
bullshit in
insurance.
a video
And
game.
we can't even claim our land. So don't talk to me about insurance.
That's the never-ending story.
Lawyers. You can't already pay for this shit going on in the multiple states. So you're just gonna collapse the system
Right.
and think you're gonna kick people out of their houses? I don't know. I got it.
And then to find out it's people in communities on YouTube social media that carry out these works
One day at a time.
in alliance with sellouts up higher, all the way up the
And says
pyramid.
Pratt,
It's a
the
corporation.
Emporium, the spiritual researcher that was recruited by the International Man of Mystery to bring the truth forward.
Hmm.
Visit some of their channels as well. You can see that.
Y'all better not have bought any of that plagiarized Elvis stuff. He will be so disappointed in y'all.
The one that put me in his video specifically.
We're just having it out. There's a lot more.
We are having it out. Damn Skippy, we are.
Just taking this in a nice calm.
I'll be uploading it to YouTube It'll hit YouTube tomorrow. I'll make sure to tag all of y'all.
They asked Teresa if she could provide some evidence that
Creative Commons.
he actually has.
Isn't that important at this point?
I feel kind of.
We're all sharing common creative intellectual property, so it seems.
And reported this in the previous live stream.
On purpose, maliciously, to create a conspiracy theory.
I really like this frame, but it's kind of busted up. I've traveled, I've moved, and I move a lot.
I bet you do. When you're a scammer and
So
you
I
have
went to the University
a
of
mission.
Texas at Arlington. My name is Teresa Louise Harris.
Teresa
She'll admit
Louise
she's
Harris.
in the government.
Journalism. I graduated with
Journalism.
honors. I graduated with a 3.56.
Well, what
And then she
the
comes back reformed.
Whose dick did you suck?
Right.
9th of August 2008.
That's a monarch sex slave.
Chairman of Regents, University of Texas System, Betty S. Wright, Dean of the College of Liberal Arts.
Thank you very much.
In the box,
Thank you for you.
hoed out,
Okay, so let's drill down a
little girl.
deeper if you're willing.
That they use and abuse.
Oh, do it. Please do it.
And she looks like $1 million
Where'd you go?
and's got a beautiful smile.
Hola?
There was a long pregnant pause, right?
And that's what they do to real people.
People are, I think, wondering.
What's your price to sell out?
Respectfully said.
How I do what I do.
You're under or have been under any non-disclosure agreements. There's been a number of those kinds of questions.
That's because I've never signed a non-disclosure agreement.
And that's the
How about you,
truth.
little college Jesuit girl?
Let's pass on that for now.
Yeah, let's pass on it. I knew it, Tay.
The other thing is,
Hey, sweet.
They want to call me a witch because
Crazy talk, isn't it?
I know what's going on.
You guys are what the entertainment is.
It's really not a magic power.
Circus.
It's a mustard seed from a loving God.
Is that some of the most beautiful shit you ever seen?
Let's get the pen.
Might be able to drag your mom outside later.
I don't even have pants on. I got
Got
shorts.
no panties?
No. I've had panties on. I disclosed that first thing
There's
this
the
morning.
first excuse.
From the beginning of our lives and whatever society.
I got shorts on under my nightgown. I got a jacket.
Whatever.
I work. No, I didn't. My client canceled. Oh yeah, we're doing the mega stream. 9.5 hours.
Particular community where there's been a little bit of red pilling, for lack of a better term.
I don't take no
want
pills.
to subscribe
With an
to
adult 19-year-old son that has always known the truth what's going on. And a man that has been my friend for pushing 30 years
I got that information.
I know that I went through that.
Talked about it.
in
You know,
every
you
shape,
listen
way,
and
and
you go,
form.
I want to play an active part.
Tag life charting.
I think
Charting the human life.
Mhm.
You're not even old enough
Most
to
people
start
can't
charting.
even really love one person.
But
That's what's wrong with humans.
I kind of got off track. What was the question again?
do you think that entertainment gets in the way of the truth?
The truth, yes. Okay, so I think that people
What is the
that
truth?
get lulled to sleep, they kind of spend all their time after they work their jobs, they get off work, and then they just want to go into entertainment land because it's like them turning their brains off because they've just worked really, really hard at an intense job. And I think that this is a very large portion of the demographic. They don't
Bring me the people that still love their jobs.
getting lost in their experience.
They
or
give
doing
so
research
much
about
they're
certain topics
exhausted.
and truth. Like they just want to turn off. They want to turn everything off. They want to put something on that they can buzz out in front of, and they can lose themselves inside.
Especially drunks, right, Tracy?
Teresa
A little too much cocktails at your spiritual parties.
with David Wilcock.
They unplug from reality, and they just go into these worlds.
She told her story and then ran away like a schoolgirl and comes back with a supernatural story. It's just, ooh, to scare the hell out of
There's the
people
old sandwich scam.
and claim a
Compliment,
possession
scam,
that
compliment.
she's cured from. Right on her crisis
I
year,
got that hands
33.
down. It's my
the
frequency,
same
my voice.
year they
you know,
associate
and
with the crucifixion of the man that we historically know as Jesus the Christ.
especially when you talk
A
about
lot of
girls
people
squeak
have been
around.
thrown into his role throughout time, whether they know it or not.
But I can do whatever I want to do.
And then some jackass astrologer tells you you're born under a bad sign.
I get time warp.
He'll charge you a dispensation fee to read your cards. And I'm the bad guy.
You guys are gonna wake everybody up.
I really like breaking down music video symbolism because it allows me to make a video about Ariana Grande's latest music video.
What about Elvis?
Tag that
versus
glitch
Sam?
that just happened on mainstream.
And then I'm teaching them about esoteric topics. You know, you can
But you
teach them
notice there's no
whether
interference in the
teach
stream.
them about, tarot.
They like to show people.
You better tag that to that crappy video she made called God is a Woman.
And
I mean,
yes,
that was really pathetic.
we pay a charter bill every month
You better
for our
respect
top-notch
divine
internet
masculine,
that the
father,
dark web comes
as well as
scamming
the
up
divine feminine, the mother.
and using for a while until they got caught. Now they've all run the other way for a minute.
Who's a whore and who isn't.
It's a
But
war.
everybody has been sold.
Cyber war. War for your mind.
Uh-oh, better get my cord.
War to have any damn rights.
Maybe they do get off work and they just want to unplug. But if you can teach people a concept like that, it's accessible.
Right, you've got the advanced class. How much does it cost, Tracy?
But they can become active in their lives immediately. It's a tool that you can
Funny,
use.
I've been helping people with that for over 35 years on paper. You're not even 35.
Is in this whole process, how have you helped you guys in studying this material and doing, kind of core level research and all that? It's like you find out later that what you believed 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 days ago, shucks, it isn't true, or there's so much that contradicts.
Especially when the thought didn't arise in you, Joe.
Right.
You change your mind as often. When
They were grabbing my stuff the minute I put it up and made it public.
That's why you
Poof,
do all your
there goes
research
somebody
every day.
running.
I got you.
So, is there something that stands
You
out?
probably wear Axe products. You know what I mean?
Seen either intentionally or unintentionally that you
People are terrified to come to these streams
Well,
and hide it behind a veil of insignificance.
I don't want to not answer your question directly. I'm trying to not backpedal.
And I'm a warrior out here fighting for humanity in the fucked up Terminator real life
come
Matrix.
on, Tracy. Spit it out.
It's
Damn.
always important to be able to
When
shift
you don't think you're involved
when you
on a stage in life.
realize that your expectations were not met and that
My
your hopes
expectations
and what you wanted were
to the
not
world
available to you.
have no merit in
You
being
realize you're not
able
looking
to
in the right
expect
place for
what
it is
behind the
that you're
scenes I know is going on.
So I think that
One of my other
And they
mottos
mock me
soul level
is exceed
like I haven't
your expectations. I will
like
exceed
from
given them
expectations
a prediction date,
as a holistic
which I would
studies,
never do because that's an
spiritual
offense to
researcher,
God.
and a woman.
then you become
Better
aware
not predict it.
of the distractions, but you have to be dedicated.
Oh, I'm dedicated.
Give a day and time, an hour, a minute, and tell them to do a damn trick.
And I feel like
They'll
I
show you
have
Santa
gone
Claus.
through,
The guy's
a
weird.
lot in a year and a half, and
Oh, poor baby.
I'm
grew
happy
up.
where I am now. I do feel better.
He's
now
not that
I
God people
granted
act like they
myself
believe in that they really
autonomy
don't, that's supposed to be on a throne with a
lot
white
of
beard.
What I've been around.
He's not that guy.
No,
That's not the way he shows himself to me. And if that's crazy, then y'all are insane because that's stupid. Just like the gatekeeper of hell. I'm telling you what, serious. I know what special effects can do. I'm not stupid. I brought the story. But you also got to tag the Merkins video, which was truly beautiful between father and son, and should take the fear out of masks to anybody with an obvious human heart and brain. Now, in the meantime, what I'm talking about is the presentation of the King of Hell. It would be one of those things that you would never be stupid. I would never be stupid in any dimension to go up to it and want to pull it off. You see what I'm talking about? They made a million comedy movies about that kind of shit. So I'm telling you, it is the real deal. Just like all of this is. And it's a ship of fools. But really, it's not. And it can turn in a heartbeat. Which is the purpose to get the evidence to do the stream and to devote my day to it in my underwear and nightgown. Plus, I don't want to push my boobs in front of you, so I'm behind the scales. I mean, don't get me wrong. Somewhere in a secret room where the good people are, they're seeing me full on because they get the image on every pixel of my big computer. So like here in the video that everybody sees and is made public, I'm behind the scenes. But I promise you they will bring footage forward where they prove and validate that point. Because they've been doing it the whole damn time. And I know that as a fact. And that Osiris looking Elvis, I mean, he said he hoped they found what they were, you know, looking for. And this has been a movie that's been carrying on for 20 years. That's my prediction and belief. And it goes on real time to the select group that is the resistance against this infected alien presence on our planet that's disguised as humans. Boogie Boogie. The gray alien is the biometric screen. People just jump in them and parade them around. I mean, I'm sure there are all sorts of interesting, unusual looking things that aren't human looking. But how dare anybody label it and mock it? It shows ignorance. That's like expecting what God looks like. Or an angel, or a demon, or an archon, or any of these fools. We're all just trying to get along. And I don't care if anybody believes it, because it's obvious to the group that's involved. And the parodies are spinning out of control, which is more evidence to what I'm talking about. Just because you don't see it, don't cry to me. Why are you bringing this up to me 2 years later? Nobody forces you to deal with everything going on in real time. Tag that. And it shattered some people's reality.
Biodynamic farming, a
That
concept
their
developed by
realities
Dr.
were shattered their whole damn lives. And that was the final straw. And that's the walk away movement with the hashtag.
Hey, Joe from the Carolinas. What about Dr. C. Norman Shealy?
Yeah.
Holy Water Sacred Oil, which documents the water pollution all the way back to 1930s.
Call Norm up on the phone.
If you ever heard of that place.
They'll tell you he
And,
wrote
they
the
told
book.
Rockefeller, hey, no big deal. As
He'll
long as
tell
make
you
the
he knew
water
the
look
people.
clean, go
I
ahead
dare
and do
ya.
what you want. All of these things I've brought into
The
evidence.
Magnesium
All
King.
those videos from the Conscious Consumer
And
Network
his
days.
ass is the one that
They're
told
so
me
far down the feed
he
to my
wouldn't talk
cats.
to me till I
That's
got
where all the
online.
evidence is. No matter how many
This old
of
man's in his
shells
80s and
and
spunky
people
as hell.
rooting through my stuff.
Oh yeah, he knows
take you
all the
years.
action.
And probably my voice will put you to sleep or annoy the hell out
What
of
a
you.
nice guy.
Oh, it is happening right now, Joe.
He's
You're a
been making
genius.
shungite crystal healing beds for years.
And they don't want you guys to believe a word I'm saying.
He's respected in hospitals.
Brings their whole
He saves lives.
tower down.
He's a pain in my ass. He should have called me years ago. See, Norman, however you want it. But what's important is that you better enter his last name right, or you will not make a good impression on this man. It's a small s, and then you go capital H-E-A-L,
Capture.
and you go back to the little y.
That's the
See
first thing
Norman
you guys do
Shealy.
is harm people.
Google
Yeah,
him.
you're so ignorant you don't even mean to.
Subject
Hey, and then you know what you gotta say for real, and I'm not.
is
Lord, forgive them, for they know not what they do.
Magnesium. Whoa, wrong spelling.
Softball.
Magnesium.
Small boys.
He's also an author of the Methuselah. This might not be the writing right. Methuselah.
Oh, you mean like Project Veritas? You probably don't like that, do you?
Theory. But that might not. I'm gonna go get the
I'm
book.
kinda,
This
I'm
is
less
too
on the
important
Project
for me to give
Veritas.
inaccurate
In Missouri, the law says
typage.
none of
You
us
know
need
what?
to know
I'm not
who
even
you are.
entering it in.
And guess who
Bullshit.
that one is? Me.
Let me go get the book.
Oh, it's legal.
I'll be back.
Absolutely, it is. And it's also a form of eurythmy, which is speech and flow, poetry and song, art, all to tell a story. And you guys are telling a great story.
I already do that.
What's your take on it?
Well,
Succinctly, are you against it?
Against it.
I am not all about trademarking commonly used phrases.
You can't do it.
Did Stacy Good use notes to keep the chronology of the cult story straight?
Cliff High. Oh, she did not.
So that's a yes.
Don't believe her. She's a kid. Prove it. Where's the notes? Let's see them.
Next one.
I got my notes.
I'm looking at
You're looking. Hey, we love Cliff High. Cliff High is showing your guys the real truth.
It's me, Susie.
Great question.
That's an old saying from when kids were teenagers.
When you don't know the answer to the question.
Joe does it in a better voice than I do. Okay. I'm going to type in some important information, so I want to document the time. And, you know, these Chantarians and this dark alliance of all these weirdo communities keep saying that I don't give evidence. I'm the girl giving the evidence. So invert that and twist it around. Right? I always give evidence. It's always accurate. And I get mocked. Okay, what am I doing? I wanted
But
to.
you're the main discloser.
Oh,
Tracy,
well.
with the $200 hair.
Sit my happy ass down. Okay.
Impromptu.
So here's the books.
Like on what we're talking about.
Oh, I'm supposed to be entering the time. Where's my keyboard? Remember just 2 seconds ago
People thought that I hired public
when I was
relations
working,
to
I
write my
kind of
statement when I resigned. By the way, I
jumped
will say
into a
right now,
story,
I
but
wrote
where
that
is my
myself.
keyboard?
Did you
Serious.
send it certified to sign it? Conspiracy, and there's like it's people. How about mail it to yourself in an envelope? Not that interesting. Just no.
Am I paying you to be on my cast?
Take it away.
No, that'd be great. You want to pay me? Hey, seriously. I am not paying you.
We've not exchanged any cards.
Just energetic. Energetic spoogie.
Just throwing out the hard questions.
Good.
Okay, so.
Hard questions.
Sorry, we did this with Jason. What do you think about Jason?
Have some more ropes, sweetie. Be able to, tell their testimony. I think if he wants to tell his testimony, more power to him.
It's gotta be here.
To be honest, when I watched the
Yeah,
first,
come use your good eyes.
published my statement on social media about this, I said, I feel like I've just gone through
Where the
free
hell
and back.
is my keyboard?
Your keyboard?
Yeah, I'm looking for. Oh,
We're back to the David Wilcox alleged letter that was not signed.
forget it.
We have goods.
Whoa.
Coming in through Facebook here again.
There's a little comedy,
Type that in.
like real comedy.
There's his signature.
When
Where's
somebody
the coming on Facebook and
gets
saying,
accused of fucking up.
has to deal with that very thing. So
All right.
they accuse someone of writing her words for her. Well, yeah, if you grabbed a stolen script from somebody, that's exactly how it goes. Does.
Just to be fair, I mean, your answer
Oh,
is very
and you are fair, Joe.
and just to be fair on that, was it your idea to trademark SST?
No.
Okay.
What a boof idea.
Folks, I'm not going to be asking.
This is about Creative Commons and intellectual property. Did I mention that? Not about a lawyer and a trademark and Channel Lot and a limited liability contractor or a corporation. Because I could not be associated with certain statements that were being made publicly on things that I did not have access to the information to support or deny. Oh, you got caught. Correct. I also resigned. Right, you didn't know. The name was caught up in all.
Hey now, what happened? Was that the end of that stream? Yep, that's the end of that stream. Okay, I'm gonna keep typing. And I do want to say this. This is really important. We're at 9:46. 37 right now. Okay. Okay, the Methuselah Potential for Health and Longevity by C. Norman Shealy, MD, PhD. Norm's here in Missouri. Now, these books are old. So they're 2002. And when I first went to contact them, I had to do a little bit of research to get to the right places. And I will go ahead and give you the information on the book. And that's Self Health Systems, 5607 South 222nd Road, Fairgrove, Missouri, 65648. The phone number is 417-267-2900. He's even got a fax, 417-267-3102. This is all public information that Norm, his own self, published. Now, I'm not telling you that this is the really important book. This isn't the one you want to look at first because you'll say, screw it, I can't do it. I don't have the money for that bullshit. You know, Norm's going to tell you to shove it up your ass and get out of his way. He's in his 90s and doing all sorts of stuff. I don't even know how old Norm is now. That's why he's got no time to contact me. But that's not the real reason. It's because he's one of the evaluators, and it's a long story. But, okay, so this book is more relevant. Holy Water, Sacred Oil, and that's the one where it gives the proof of the disclosure, and it has a lot to do with all the valid, relevant topics in our communities that involve the big stuff. Okay, but back to this one. There are pulse points in the body, and everybody knows that. We can all agree. Unless you're not really real. But the point is he has a incredible line of essential oils. Like for any therapist, licensed therapist, whatever, you know, that is into higher grades of holistic healing. They would be the potential market, not the consumer. I'm a professional. I deal on the other side of this stuff. It's not a joke, and it's not a game, and it's not it's not woo-woo or new age. But you would use these certain oils on pulse point mainline meridians. And I'll go ahead and hold this picture up so you can see what I'm talking about. You see? And so that's the bottom of the book. Okay, so we got pubic bone, basically what they'd call your third chakra, the points to the right and left. Got one center chest, pulse point at wrists. We've got the sides of the jaw. We've got a point on the top of the head. And if you were a practitioner, you would have already invested into these oils, and longevity experts have already documented that this does work for a variety of things that people rely on bullshit medicine that doesn't work. But Norm can't say it because he's a doctor. They'll come take him to the secret torture chamber. So they have people like me that people can pass off as being absolutely out of the ballpark, where I'm really like hitting home runs and people are making bets, but no big deal. So in the meantime, if you would work this program and be in a frame of being that has been documented to be healing, well, you can live to be 120. And you know that there are documented times throughout our history that's been shit on and twisted around and manipulated that, yeah, people did live longer. There's been all different lifespans, but, you know, the idea that back when the cavemen were around that they had a bigger chance of getting eaten by bigger animals, so, you know, life was tough. I mean, that's kind of like a visual picture for goofballs to realize that there has always been high civilizations that knew how to take care of themselves. Just because we've become a civilization that's been plagued by not knowing how to take care of ourselves because of our lack of control in a place where they say you create your reality, but there's a whole legion working against you as you create your reality. So It's like a gangbang on a nut farm. And that's has to be spoken out loud and acknowledged, at least by me and you know who, to precede this little event. So that's why the words fly out of my mouth, and I haven't hidden that from anybody. It is the truth. It is not ridiculous. It's part of the Cold War, and the Cold War was about the secret psychic experiments. Good grief. And then after they got done using the kids back then, they flipped it over into screwing up the educational model. Doesn't that make sense? They'd go from that to that. And then it's become so ridiculously terrible that people need to call up special interest groups and harass and bully people that don't really deserve it. But hey, they got this problem. It's medicated, but you know, it gets out of control a bit. That's bullshit. I mean, it's really happened, but what I'm saying is the technology has been in place and documented for years of how to take care of all of these things. It's a personal choice. And then you get mocked for the personal choice while you champion making your personal choices. Isn't that a mean trick? That a benevolent deity that was bored off his rocker. I think somebody's knocking at the door. Come in, close the door. Okay, so anyhow, why wouldn't one of the jobs of the hierarchies of heaven to be finding out what these humans are doing? I mean, they're bored too. What are they supposed to do? Play tiddlywinks while we wake up? I don't know. They've been at it so long, and they are deceptive and cunning by nature. I will say that. They're tricky, they're seductive, and, you know, they feel they have the right because to them they have way more magic tricks. And God, you know, said, hey, man, you be nice to these guys. You're supposed to be like guardians and stuff, not poking the bear and coming in a form that's not true. That's what the world demands at this point. So let that be known too. I mean, if you're ugly on the inside, believe me, shows on the outside. And it doesn't matter what age, race, clan, or creed you are. If you're beautiful on the inside, people will be attracted to you. That doesn't mean that you meet somebody's expectations individually, what their dream woman is or some horse shit. This isn't a rubber doll experience, but you get the visuals that the side presents. It would be what would be called traditional. I mean, you know, it's so funny what words mean. And of course, we've been having wars about that. But I never got this far because the amount of time to dedicate to it, you would have to have a partner that was as dedicated, because these points are on the back of the body too. I should have mentioned, I think there's 2 on the back or something, but if you can't reach it, well, how are you going to get to it? So that's why I say you'd have to have a partner. It would be very clinical, not stressful in any way, but to be treated serious. And if you did that, well, I mean, individual results would vary, and the world wants to take an average and say this is what you're allowed to be. But it should have never been that if you do all these things really, and you're sincere, that it does really heal you. And the whole thing about mocking what death is versus the death cult versus blood sacrifice, it's really all horse shit in the end, because nobody can say that what I say is not. Way too much of it makes sense. I mean, there's no reason to attack me. It's more about allowing me to present truth without abusing me. Now, holy water, sacred oil is very important because it has the factual evidence about what happened in California so long ago, about the American River, and in how they diverted it to water the desert and, put it in some concrete. But see, back in the day, Rockefeller was given $1 million contract from the Republic of California to clean up the American River. It was filthy from what was going on with the production of mining gold or blowing up mountains. A little of both, because in the book we get the stories about the secret tunnels in the mines and the files that were flooded out and secret caverns that were cut off, and these four scientists that had to operate a machine that would truly do it, that Rockefeller said, fuck you, I'm not paying you. I'm not cutting you in on this, dude. I'm taking all the money. They were the kind of scientists that worked for the government but weren't on the official records, like what you guys hear about these days. But each guy had to be there to operate a sequence in a secret set of switches. Little things you click on and off to make the device work, and it was actually patented, and it does work, and they do know about it, and it is relevant. It's not a flippin' joke. And so that story's in here. But the idea that 80% of the entire world's population is magnesium deficient, he makes a medical grade magnesium wine. And that's why I connected to him, because I had magnesium IVs. I know how wonderful they are, and I know they'll keep you alive. I've already been there and done that. A long time ago. Made videos about that too. Nobody was interested in it. They want the train wreck shit show experience because they're fueling it. Now, in the meantime, I'm going to type this book in for you. And we just did that video. Oh, did we do the one? This is November 2nd with Teresa Llaneros. And then we go to October 27th. I want to say we're done. But I'm going to put her on while I'm typing in stuff. I don't remember if we saw it. If somebody wants to let me know, that's great. If not, no biggie.
All about what's going on behind the scenes with the mysterious woman. You ready? I'm going to get us some music, don't worry.
And then with all of this happening out in the public arena, there was a lot happening on the PR side. So it was a very
She is the new secret insider.
First of all, the community was upset. I realized that the community was upset not at Corey trademarking his IP. Really, it was specifically
1976. I'm using this for education, not just for myself, but my friends, and spiritual research. And this is very public and could be important. Why does it take 2 years? Copyright-free music. Well, you gotta have time to push a conspiracy theory, Suze. Music always important. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Let's call Norma out. I'm gonna type in some information. And if you tell him he's new age, he'll karate chop you to the moon. This is pools. Yes, we are looking at the same. This is a trademarked word. YINERGY. And what it means is the secret of life.
Is it?
Oh, I speak out about how I feel. I agree with you, girl. So be it. Too loud.
It was kind of like, I think people were assuming that somehow the whole group of us were trying to stop us. Then there was like a public statement frenzy about alleged covert attacks from people within the community.
Oh, you better believe it.
SBA. I don't have any evidence to support that. I didn't know about that. I don't know if that's true. But people I was associated with were making public statements, and they were statements that I didn't have evidence to support, including that a Dark Alliance was launching attacks, and SBA, and certain people being called out for being in that alliance. Now, I'm not saying that that's not true.
I see.
I personally do not have the.
And remember, guys, Chanter believes that he himself is the Dark Alliance and his friends.
Because of that.
It's like a soap opera, but it's real life.
So that's why I'm here doing this now. Because it's very, very important that you guys understand this. So I started to be vocal about how I really didn't like the online insults. I started talking about how the online insults were really starting to bother me. I wanted them to stop, and I started to try to talk to people within my team and say, hey, is there a way that we can stop these? Can we drop the SSD trademark as well? Like,
There was no trademark for that.
So October 2016.
What's going on?
I gotta take you outside.
Well, when I get done with this stream, I'll look, but I am so into this, and I'm almost done.
To say the least. We're all just trying to do the best that we can from our heart space, I believe. And
Are you sure that you believe that?
the statement that was going to be released stating that
Or do you want that to be the truth?
was going to be dropped and the Majestic Masquerading Party was going to be canceled due to threats. There were a lot of drafts passed around, and
Scripts.
because of my lack of understanding.
They wanted to author their own books. That's understanding you require.
Evidence to support the conclusions that were being made in.
You'd have to know what's going on in the center of it and the periphery.
It was a sticky situation.
And you would have had to experience it.
That's why it takes 2 years.
Or Teresa, or what's your name? Teresa.
And I was in a precarious situation because regardless who's making the statement, Full Disclosure Project and Spiritual Alliance, they're pretty connected, right? When you look at what's going on here, Full Disclosure Project and this, and this, the Majestic Film is Full Disclosure Project that's being released, and then you have, Corey's graphic novel and Security Alliance. It's all happening together, and so for me, even though I was Director of Operations for Full Disclosure Project.
How old are you?
this work? The hell's wrong with you? Let's get our shot. How's this? Oh, that's nice. Here we go. I like to add art.
So, again, I don't think that there was anything wrong with them publishing whatever they want to publish. I just am trying to really make the point here.
Where's the legal signature? And did they admit it, or was it just a script?
Stated, my hands were tied.
Always send a girl to do this shit work.
My code of ethics, and when I say that, I'm saying it because I cannot endorse something.
I don't even know you, kid.
Less chance to get off.
I don't have the information.
Not as important to begin with,
And I can read people's hearts.
unless you believe something else.
I can see things on screen that people just can't believe.
Because
So I'll be watching.
I had to get autonomous. I hope that makes sense.
Autonomous, but you're the face of it.
Hmm.
How do you do that, girl?
And now she's been exercised.
You got a script? Do. I'd like to thank CW Channelot for telling everybody to check out your live stream. They wanted people to share it and talk about it. Wrap it up. No. Stay, please.
So, in the time that I have,
She's gonna be on the run now. I mean, you know, back then and now she'll be entering the convent or something. I'm not sure.
that's not actually my intention at all. I don't want any bad blood. I just want to move on with
She just wants to get drunk off her ass.
Y'all want to hide.
that I've been through. And I want to say thank you to all of the people from the last year of my last year and a half.
How old are you?
Amazing. I've learned
Masking second time.
and I'm ready to shift into
We will be reading the live stream comments too.
community
I always find a lot of good information there.
and just kind of move forward. So a couple of things I have to touch base on though to clear the air with this past community or whatever. I've learned that there are potentially some people that might want to bring out some negative information about me.
I don't even know
want to
yet.
just go ahead and go
I'm
into
a
that
spiritual
arena now and
researcher.
get ahead of any potential attacks.
I didn't follow any of you silly groups around.
Because of me distancing myself from.
Never had any association with y'all.
So I'm
But you guys got up in my business.
So,
Oh, is there right for free speech?
there was a reputable figure in the community who made a claim that I had stolen their intellectual property. I don't know who this person is.
You stole the intellectual property.
This right now.
Tag it, confirmation of spirit, phenomenon, progress.
Steal any intellectual property, and if you think
Let me
that
turn
I've
this
stolen
up.
any of your intellectual property,
I never even met you.
that would be really crazy. But just please.
Which proves that they were plotting. It was a premeditated act.
I mean, I didn't until tonight.
We do source and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, all
We're
that
serious
stuff?
about that, and I encourage you to go look at my website and check that out.
No thanks.
But if you look at something and it doesn't feel right to you, please by all means email me at thedivinefrequency@gmail.com. I have no qualms about having that conversation with you, and I will make whatever public apology needs to be made, whatever you feel like needs to happen for that to be right. Because I come from a heart space. I'm a real person, and I take this very
I
serious.
believe that.
And I care about people.
I think you're young, and I think you're greedy, and I think you got used. No, we're not having a good time. I haven't had a good time for over 4 years online. I mean, except for number one, Mr. Computer Head. Have you heard about him? The International Man of Mystery.
Their material for articles. Again, I'm not exactly sure
Here.
what that claim's about, but if you
The
think
Elvi.
that I've stolen your information for an article or something, please reach out to
I
me.
never read your articles. I'm not interested in it. They must have, though.
And if you've been sourced to
Tracy Sherwood, we got big bus going on.
and then there's a
Tag it, girl. Confirmation of spirit.
Shit.
Back to life.
Tag Flying Rainbow
5 minutes to
Lasagna.
watch this bitch.
So if there's any
Check
kind
her
of
out.
mistake that happens, I'm human, we make mistakes.
you're just a kid.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, huh?
I want you to be
Ain't she
I don't
party,
want there to
though?
be miscommunications. I am not here to have miscommunication. I am all about communication. Let's do it. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, you're a bullshit expert.
The last thing I want to talk about is there was allegedly potentially a complaint from top talent regarding shameless self-promotion of my book at Dimensions of Disclosure, and I wanted to talk about this one. So at Dimensions of Disclosure, I was given the opportunity to introduce David Wilcock, and because as you know, I told you about how I wrote What is Magic, and around that time, I was also reading Sourceville.
How old are you?
And I quoted David in it. I thought it was a cool story to talk about. So, and also really cool to showcase in front of hundreds of people that a millennial journalist author can get up there and say, hey, I wrote a book. And
blow me sideways, kid.
In the field of infinite potentiality. And this is, I'm very excited to be able to introduce somebody who played an important role in my awakening experience. And so I brought David out and I gave him a signed copy of my book. I didn't do it to shame
What, did you bang him?
myself. I did it because I thought it was actually really cool. And then he laughed and said,
he used to play rock band. Were you a groupie?
The girl is pretty, you get away with it. So we laughed it off. And
I'm laughing.
And then that night, I threw a party and there were people there.
I know you did.
And we got some beers.
Got all fucked up, right?
So I
Bang, bang, boom.
really understand if that's like a legitimate claim, because I think that if David was upset with me for doing that, he made me upset. But if he didn't, and you're upset, David, please know this is my public apology to you right now.
No,
I'm sorry if that offended you. I did not mean to give you my book to shamelessly
Fake,
turn you into a
politically correct,
My intention with giving
kindness,
you my book was because
bullshit.
I really wanted to give you my book this time. So there's that.
Yeah, everybody's pretty traumatized over this. Y'all got snowed big time.
Let me just say,
Round 'em up, ride.
we'll continue to use my voice on this channel. You're going to be seeing a lot more of me.
Oh,
I'm
good.
shifting out now. I've gone through this expansion. I'm ready to really focus on and see if you can listen to the story. I've been really busy. I've been building a lot of
I mean, the never-ending
Things are
story.
shifting now because I'm going to be focusing
Your hair does
so
look
much
okay.
more on just divine frequency. I know
It's
that
all
I
gonna
have
break
a lot
off,
of
though.
opportunities
straight
here
on
that I need to be focusing on, and a lot of really cool content coming out. I'm actually working on a docu-series that I'm going to be releasing for free on
For free.
YouTube for you guys. I cannot
Somebody else's intellectual property. You're doing it for free. That's great.
10 to 12 minutes. Yeah.
You think you're gonna go somewhere, Miss Journalist?
There as well.
I got a rubber room
with
for you.
Dan Winter, Billy Carson, some other people as well. So, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we want to talk
Blow
about.
me sideways.
As I said, I'm going to be expanding into the larger YouTuber community, so I'm going to be talking about a lot of different things. I'm going to be talking about probably a lot more of the music video symbolism,
Really?
all kinds of content. So if you have ideas, actually,
Well, then you should know
please feel
number
free
one.
to email me at thedivinefrequency@gmail.com. And also, I wanted to announce that I have been invited to speak at Conscious Life Expo 2018. So I will be there. I'm going to be giving a workshop on advanced truth seeking.
Really?
Which I'm pretty stoked about. And
Stoked.
then, yeah, I'm going to be on Fake Black coming up here pretty soon. I want to reach out and
Oh,
say
another
thank you to
fine
Jimmy Tartarita
fool.
for their support during this time. And
I see who you're lined
that's
up
about
with.
it. And the last thing that I want to just kind of throw out
What?
is that I am all about putting things behind me.
Oh, I bet.
And there's a
You
particular
want to run like the
YouTuber
wind.
who has probably been my harshest critic over the last year and a half.
Not me. I didn't. I never saw you till tonight.
Who I am and my goals of what I hope to accomplish. But because
CW
I shared
invited me.
this with you guys, you know, I've done this stream now. I don't know how long it's been, but
Me
I feel
neither.
like I've done some sharing. And oh yes, Mark Passio. Someone just said that we need to talk. Okay, yeah, we definitely
We need to talk to
more about
Mark.
Mark Passio's work, Chris. I totally agree with you, and thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. And thank you to others who have also done super chats. I haven't been.
We know about the super
But so
chat
that's what I
scam
was gonna
now.
say. To my harshest
Why does
critic
it
over the
take
last
4
year and a half,
years?
I just
Oh,
want
wait,
to
2 years.
personally invite Joe from the Carolinas.
Just started before that,
onto the
but
show. I would love to have you.
we're gonna
on.
visit It's
I
okay.
would love for you to choose a topic that you find to be the most
Different layers of
important to
involvement.
our community, because this is the thing, y'all.
I think you guys are friends behind the scene, y'all.
Whether we disagree or not.
No,
And
you
it's
don't
time
choose
for
who the
us
community
to
is.
tap into that
You
reality
punk ass.
and bring that to YouTube. That That's what's gonna happen. Oh, that's what's gonna happen. I want to start having. I see how you're doing.
Remember that demon's been exorcised out of her. She went back to church.
YouTube is not about, fakeness. It's not. And I promise you guys, y'all have been fake.
She's a singer.
No,
Not very good.
and look at that thing sticking to your tooth.
Doesn't play rock band with the guys I roll with.
Or whether you had like a little fang come down. You guys have a wonderful evening, and I love you. And from the bottom of my heart, I'm honored that you came to the stream, you hung out with me, and I'm honored to be here. All around us are pieces of the gigantic cosmic puzzle. Let's attune to its frequency.
Let's see who else can say they presented that evidence.
Now, hang on. Don't go anywhere. We got to read the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's do this. Let me bring my face up. So, Tracy, you know who to look for.
Teresa.
Because I don't hide from nobody, especially when it's my intellectual property.
She apologized to somebody for stealing it.
They make one for everybody.
And then act like it's
special,
somebody else.
unless you can connect the dots.
That's a good way to give somebody high blood pressure, huh?
Unfortunately, I can connect dots.
Blame it on the cigarettes. What the hell?
I'm just getting my screen adjusted.
Blame it on the stress
I would
of,
like to bring back the music, but
you know,
we're not going to go there. Okay.
the 19-year marriage story with the
Info
blah, blah,
Finder
blah.
says,
Blame it on
along with
whatever
your
you want.
interview, watch above Majestic. Great documentary.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Majestic is supposed to be this big movie, and the whole party was going to go around it and yakety squack. But I think in the end, there's a movie that the globe has been seeing that is not
Yes, behind a wall.
what these guys are acting like it is.
Channer always
And
bitches
that all
about
goes back
that.
to number one, and you can ask him when he makes his grand appearance. Okay. Inquire Within says nothing but great work. C. Orama says, who cares? Use your own discernment. Stop the bashing. The Go Session says, if you want the truth, just look inside. Everything is there. It's so ridiculous. We are so caught up in this surface BS. J Dragon says, yeah. Star Feather says, yes. I saw Ra tear once in mine. He was in a reclining Buddha pose and relaxing. Well, what Star's talking about is the big gossip behind the scenes about how many people are having these dreams and visions, and they all have different pieces of it. And
AKA, they're all feeling the pain
where it's
of
coming
what
from.
they maliciously or unknowingly did directly upon me in this case.
Sue B3
All the way
JJ
up.
Boys says at Nish, haha, no problem. I'm quite relieved to hear other people are experiencing these creepy, crazy tentacle things. Okay, tag it. So, like I just explained, some people are dealing with this cosmic spider or octopus, and in the book Dynamic Freedoms, it is represented. Hey, Carrie. Hey, I'm glad you're here. Happy anniversary the first day you took your happy anniversary the day you took your first
Happy
breath
flippin' birthday.
on planet Earth this time. I love you, Carrie. I'm really glad you're here.
And that's why people mock loving everybody.
Huge
Oh,
story.
I love you,
And considering you know me, I mean, I'll give you the inside scoop.
They'll love you
for
a
all
long
the
time
blades.
if you
know what I'm saying?
do what they want you to
We
do
gotta
in the
stick together, we're
conspiracy.
friends. Okay.
Premeditated
so we're reading
events.
comments, and people have been having these nightmares.
Implosion
And seeing visions, and they've been getting in these little secret groups and talking
of the
about
volcano.
Little do they know, they're directly relating to me, but they don't know it's me, and I don't have the nightmares. And okay.
Right.
C. Gomez says Cyrus.
They got every
he
one
could
of my
provide proof
vital
of his employment where he supposedly
biometric
worked.
readings.
That would be huge. Now I love it when people want.
They can
to
get yours
set the
too whenever they
demands.
want.
You know, at one time, many Christians have done that. to
Don't be
the
mad
world.
at me
God,
over
they
it.
say, God, if you're real, show me this or that. And that's what reminds me of that comment. J Dragon or Dragoon says no one cares about this drama.
What,
You're
crab
clearly
rangoon?
just a shill, like most YouTubers talking about the truth.
Uh-huh.
Right, because see, nobody can trust anybody they say because everybody's full of shit, but I've proven myself to not be full of shit.
Yeah. Bury her so deep she'll never get up. Make her irrelevant. Don't even speak about her.
So all of a sudden, not everybody's full of
Tag
shit.
it.
Alright. Cyrus Kirkpatrick says, C. Gomez, where he worked in the SSP, and then they put TM question mark in parentheses.
Everybody's got a fake trademark.
It's all
Go ask Ms.
above-town
Wonderful,
secret.
spelled with a
And
V
happened
instead
on
of
a
O.
parallel timeline. Tag it.
Katie
Confirmation of
Roby,
spirit
Roby,
phenomenon progress. That is what I've been speaking of.
aka
And here again,
Melanie
I
Vermace
could completely
Spencer,
have a decent,
also known as Mel V.
intelligent conversation about all of these things. If anybody
She was never
wanted to step up
a real
and
wife
lay the rest of their eternity on the crap
to
they're
the
trying
other
to pull
guy.
out at the end because they already know.
Whoever the hell he is with a million names and games and traumas.
Weather Spazify says, join a side.
Yeah, he's not
Well
happy.
said. Oh, Joni's side. She is a lovely, intuitive person. Thank you. I don't know that you even know it's me.
I got the
might be talking
go-ahead
about the gal with the hair.
to go ahead and speak. I've been silent for over a week.
Says, incredible claims require incredible evidence.
Well,
Until
those
the
events
evidence is
played
presented,
out.
you all will be regarded as hucksters and snake oil salesmen. You're right, Zarathustra, and guess who's got the evidence? Yeah,
The little orange pumpkin with no face.
Blue Spiral. People don't know what to believe or how to use their minds, so they unfortunately believe anything. Well,
Don't
especially if
trust
they've been
anybody,
manipulated from
especially
the beginning of
sus.
days. And I see it like this. As people are realizing they've been lied to on every front,
Mm-hmm.
it's like their head's smashing up against their brain on a roller coaster ride, so the head is already there. The brain's a second behind it or whatever. It smashes into the skull, and the juices get all disturbed. This is the way I visualize that. Okay.
They can medically confirm that.
Nish says, oh wait,
I bring all the evidence.
I'm not even gonna try to say Vastin's name, and he says woo. And the possession says true. Inquire Within says your energy and passion in person is next level. Nish says me too. I'd like to hear more. Sometime later, as I'm compiling as much data as possible, at Sue B3JJJ Boys. J Dragon says, listen folks, if it's on YouTube and it starts getting popular, it's usually fake. She talks grassroots. Go research the term astroturfing. Orange Leg Lad says P.T. Barnum said it best. What, the show must go on. Blue Spiral says question everything. Right. And don't trust anybody, right? I mean, don't have discernment. Don't explain the difference between judgment and discernment. Cyrus says, Zara, you can entertain an idea without fully accepting it. That's the mark of an educated person. I believe Aristotle said that. A lot of testimonies provided some evidence, just not scientific kind. Hey, Cyrus, tag that. My friends Jeff Darty and Global Witness were speaking about that today.
Two more people that were working an agenda.
Is the truth marches on and people vibe into it. Other than that,
They went
You'd have to
running.
go the whole total conspiracy method and think that my voice was in some stupid loudspeaker somewhere and y'all didn't know it was me because I'm the little orange pumpkin with no face.
They could have even distorted my voice. What do I know? I'm talking about these mystery
Miles Newton
dudes
wants to know, is it possible to turn your soul into a weapon?
that are the
Like
good
M.
side,
Bison
the
from Street
alliance.
Fighter. That's all I really care about. Power,
And they've
control,
been to
and
hell
fear,
too.
Miles.
They know about battle.
Cyrus says Miles. Wasn't M. Bison kind of a jerk, though? Joshua Eldridge says Psycho Crusher. CHRIDI3 says, what country is she from? They say I got dropped off in the wrong place. I don't know if you're talking about young blood over
I don't know
there.
if it was Wales or Scotland or England. I don't know.
Shadows of Your Mind.
All I
says
wanted
it's
to do was
Cyrus
find
Kirkpatrick.
out.
Trouble is nobody was allowed to be a conduit with the blue avians apart from Corey. Anyone that claimed otherwise was pronounced a false. Ironic, huh? /tag not my ambassador. Hey, Shadows. You should go check out my buddy Zethicus Boaz, and he'll show you a different blue dude. And then, if you talk to a few other people, they'll say, oh, yeah,
Heavy metal.
we can confirm XYZ about SUZ. And,
That's why Channer made a video about Ask CW Channer who
she doesn't
CW
have full
Channer
memory
is.
of yet because she was traumatized and burned and almost killed. So
they used it
please
to their
don't
advantage.
email me because I will not respond. I just log it all in and go on my way. They told me don't follow anybody.
Right.
They just needed me to do my job, and my job arose within me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's the truth.
Says tons of astroturfers on YouTube. So-called truth seekers pretending to be grassroots and homegrown.
Go ahead.
When in reality,
Try
they
to
are
prove it
government
wrong.
employees.
I dare you.
Interesting concept, Mr. Dragoon. If you check out
Open your
Project
eyes and look at the
Veritas,
facts.
they actually show you
Look
how
at the
young
original documents.
the kids are coming right out of college.
Look at the
They're
family
used to the
history.
political process. So
Open your
when you're
damn
talking
eyes.
grassroots, you're talking political. And the whole thing about government employees, even if you scrub toilets for the government, you're a government employee, and there are no more jobs anymore. Everybody works for the government or for the corporation, which is the same thing, or the church.
Somebody
So,
tell me that's not true. Bring
I
me
gave you
evidence
enough
that it's
information
not.
that you should be able to do.
You
years
guys
of
do
work.
some work, right? These co-conspirators. That's my message to them.
Miles says, yeah, he
To the
controlled his
brave and
daughter to
true,
do
I
evil
congratulate you guys.
boogie boogie.
And I don't care when you turned around and woke up.
Zarathustra says that Cyrus Kirkpatrick, I do
It's
not believe
very
we alone
important.
in his universe.
And I don't
do not
judge it.
believe an interstellar civilization would choose this method of communication.
That's not a woman's
What?
job.
You mean choose who they want to talk to?
And I'm a
Somebody that they
woman,
feel
I should
connect
know.
to, someone who is familiar. And
We bring
honest
life and
and
nurture,
loving
and we
doesn't wanna
love,
hurt 'em.
and we cherish and take
I can
care
see
of.
your conundrum. All right. Soy
Go ask a
Gamer
shrink.
says see Cosmic Passport video. No thanks. I love when I see Cliff High in a chat because I know he knows what's going on behind the scenes.
And he
But
always
we never
has.
had any personal involvement. I just will say
Tagged
hi
the
to Cliff, though,
negative
because
predictive reports that he was famous
he
for,
knows what's up.
that he made a small
Stacey
fortune and a
needs notes
big
to maintain
reputation.
chronology in your
And
interview.
then the benevolent
Right,
guy
Cliff,
with
those
the money
mudbots should know something
said,
about
hey,
that, right?
I'll give you all the tea in
Zarathustra
China,
says, "It's shadows of
whatever
your
dollar
mind."
amount that
Exactly.
equates to,
That
to
sense
conjure up
is
me
like
a
M.
positive
Bison from Street Fighter.
predictive report.
He sure is hung up on
And
Street
he
Fighter.
refused and said
wants
he
the
cannot
power,
do
control,
that.
and fear, remember? Joshua
Go
Eldridge
ask
says,
him.
"Damn, Cliff.
He'll tell you it's
That
true.
Childer 3 says, how can such
That's
a young
why
girl be teacher?
Cliff High
You damn well better
is a
tag
cool
that
guy
statement as true.
with
And I
a
don't
hard
mean to be
story.
disrespectful to
At
the
least
youth,
he's honest.
but in all the
And he's
true
ass kicking tough.
civilizations,
And
wisdom, you had to go through initiations.
he's had
Not something
a lot of
some drunks are doing at
revelations.
parties. So, in the meantime, you see,
Go ask Joe Rogan.
you weren't allowed to speak publicly and influence the masses until an age
Prove
of
me
wisdom,
wrong.
which was technically 35 to 40. And this little girl
Go ask Robert
is
Downey
underground
Jr.
for 3 years, thinking that she's exempt because she
Ask
knows what
Iron
she's doing.
Man.
She's a smartass.
If it's not
She
true.
is shit, though.
And he'll tell you it is.
Cliff High says, who gave you the info about Dark
They're all
Tunnels?
laughing.
Roger Richards.
They've been laughing for
Right,
hours.
Cliff. They all got the same fleas, don't they? Anon's
Well, they got
Teresa,
secret
you're
TV.
correct. Cyrus says the deal with Corey is that if a solar event happens and suddenly everything, he says,
That's why he's going on vacation.
and we have to take the info very seriously.
And that's why
if not,
Brandon
it's
Young
just
claims he's going to be
story.
the new Iron Man.
Cyrus.
A little
I
humor.
want you to try this on for size.
But it really happened.
Okay.
It's in the movie. It'll be there.
There are things the human mind.
And I've never had any communication with these lunatics.
So I want you to always remember there is something new under the sun, and you better tag it. SON as well as SUN.
But they're good guys.
Cyrus says, I've
And they're
known teachers
ballsy.
age 18, you know.
They'll tell you all about it behind the
You were a
scenes.
kid. I think you still are. Jay Dragoon says astroturfing.
Ask them if they're
You know
not
why?
involved. Go find them.
You want to know why? Because this astroturfing bullshit is going to tie in to when
Corey
I was
Good,
accused of being a data
as told by
hacker.
C.W. Channer,
Y'all bunch
said
of little bitches are data
his legal
hackers.
counsel
So,
instructed
just like
him to
everything in this
never
world, it's turned
talk
upside
about
down
Susie Pratt.
and inverted and spellcast.
And Channer admitted it,
You
whether he
little
wiped
punks
the stream out or not.
are going to need some serious rehabilitation.
Go ask him.
And I don't mean with pills.
I've got it live on footage. Go ask Kooky
That's
Counselor.
Sin. I'm just going to call you V from now on.
And ask him why his
Says
head's so
all
damn
remote,
pointy while
and
you're
he
at
means
it.
remote viewing. Points to him telling the truth. All blind targets for his story, and it all points to the tooth. Right. Bingo. Tag it. I'm a remote viewer,
Mm-hmm.
and I get totally what they're
Go
saying.
get Riff Raff. Go find Corey Brown and ask him what the fuck's
Zarian
going on with
says,
Suze.
Yeah, at Dragoon. Yes, yes,
He
yes,
knows all
right.
about the damn time warp.
But over there at CW, you got to always remember they mock remote
Prove
viewing.
me wrong.
So I think Zarathustra is not co-opted by Channelot. And I've seen more and more people come to visit him that don't seem to be quite up his alley. And boy, do people get pissed when somebody comes in and speaks their heart brain.
What is this, Friday night action or what?
We got a big night ahead of us. All right. Miles is not trying to be rude. He doesn't know what's going on. Loves the video, though. Just trying to lighten the mood, man. Chill out. Cyrus says, keep in mind I'm a vocal critic of Corey Good, but I understand some of the concepts. Cliff says, provide facts. Exactly, Cliff.
That's right,
Did
Cliff.
Stacy use notes to keep the story
One of the many
straight?
reasons you won the debate.
Eddie says
That
Jimmy
Baz
Church is awesome. Right,
and
change the
Davey
subject 'cause she's getting ready
hosted.
to go on Jimmy Church. I see. Cliff says, did Stacy use notes in your interview to keep the plot line straight? Right, Cliff. They tried to derail the conversation, and you're in there as
And
I
he
would
knows
say,
I've
an
always
elder
had his
of the
back.
community
Go ask
that
him.
didn't choose sides and is very wise. And that's my personal take on you. Info
For the
Finder says
record.
cools. Astro Sweat says shout out to the On Stellar folks. Zarathustra says at Cliff High you'll never get a straight answer. John Popek wants to say hi. Sterling Nicole Bennett says hi. Right. Wasted time. Sue with all them J-boys behind her says, sure, that'd be great. Nish is smiling with a thank you. John saying hi. You know, this is all wasted. Sometimes these are the ones that they would call sock accounts or even run by an artificial intelligence. They say nothing. It's like they got a paper asshole. Okay. My dad always said that. Here we go. Intelligence comes back. C. Gomez says, Cyrus, Corey's concepts are not original. Are you aware of that? Well, right. You guys are going to find out they got my concepts, you bunch of ding-dongs. Cliff High says, did Stacy Good use notes in your interview? Right, Cliff, get them. Hey, Cliff, you know I got all my handwritten notes for like 30 years of hair shop stuff.
Why does it take 2 years?
The 4.2 months I've been online. I got it. Okay. Karen V says, Teresa, beautiful inside and out. Jetpack is excited. Jetpet 1000 is always up Channer's ass. Loves Channer.
Nobody likes a
Blue
good
Spiral
secret
says,
weapon.
Cyrus, to be frank,
What's
I don't
wrong with
expect
people
anyone
in
to
this
believe
fucked
the
up
only
movie?
reason I started following Corey because I was contacted by the bluebirds in my dreams. No wonder your name is Blue Spiral. All right, Cliff wants to know. So are we in a fact-free zone here? Yes, Cliff. Bless your heart.
2 years
Cliff,
ago.
I gotta tell you something. These other people wouldn't really understand. They
You know,
say in my
Cliff is not
situation
tripping, but he is
that
tripping.
I'm completely accurate, but I was given one piece of information that wasn't.
And if
completely
somehow I'm
accurate.
wrong,
Like
and
at the
he
beginning
never
of the
knew,
experiment, I have no idea.
I've
what it
entered the
is.
timestamp so he
Cyrus
can
says
validate what I am
concepts in
saying,
general are
or
never
call
original.
me
Hey, I
crazy
highly disagree, Cyrus.
or a liar.
Unique is what you seek, and seek no further.
Go call him,
Concept is a
somebody,
part of
come
the
on.
universe. So if I mention gravity as a concept, that's something that's not original. Hey, Cyrus.
I speak with too much authority. What kind of
arises
crack are
in
you smoking?
Is even a form of gravity. So don't get it twisted, fool. Okay. Orange Leg Lad says, I met Elvis in a dream. Tag it. Confirmation of spirit.
Tag India.
Orange Yeg Lad. Believe it or not, I'm the spiritual researcher that the Elvi contacted.
Recruited.
And I've been on the case ever since the Elvis appeared at the Trump rally.
Yeah.
In 2016.
Somebody called Trump and asked him,
So,
did he or did he not say hi to Elvis
Orange Yeg Lad,
on his
the way I
big
think
tours
that you don't want the
before the
orange
election?
with no face to get smashed because Elvis is my
Oh,
friend and all
and I asked the Congress and Senate why that's embarrassing.
the man in the
Get back with
beginning
me.
of the story that I was witnessing. And I was there. So I'm glad you met him in a dream, and I'm sure he was kind. Cliff says, okay, we all lived through this whole time.
Yeah.
We have the context. Right. Exactly, Cliff. Tag it.
I'm proud of
says
Cliff.
a Cliff High fact-free zone it is. I think that's
I'm an excellent judge of
a
character.
little confusion there.
A professional in
Our
it my
young
whole
friend,
life.
Cyrus says blue. Hey, slow
Just
down.
like Graham was a functional alcoholic. Cliff High claims himself to be a functional schizophrenic.
All right. So we're not going all the way back. There's too much. And we're going to pick up with Robert
And that's why he has a heart.
Thank you for not censoring the chat, Teresa.
And he's in the re-education process. Go ask him.
Suitor Bug says thanks to Teresa.
Quit ignoring
Miles.
stuff,
Comes in
man.
with your giddy smiles.
Why is it going to take
contagious
2
and
years?
flirt. Annan says, where can we get your books? The Stone Glass Design says, thanks for the info. Alexi Lost Photography says, you have integrity. Pat Breeze gives the old spooky symbol. Truth Seeker says, peace out. We get a yeah, Teresa from that 1V guy. Okay, Christina Kiley says, so Corey is fake. Randy Kramer says, he was age regressed and he's a clone. So is Corey a clone too? Hey, guess what, Christina? Word on the streets is that through genetic modifications, we've all been cloned. Knock it off.
Mm-hmm.
Jonas Sideways says, we know much love.
Our original's locked in a safe box
Says, bye.
up in heaven.
Bert says, damn, the feed cut out. Yeah, I bet it did. Anon
Go
says,
ask the producer.
Shilling is useless. 37's Divine Michael tags CW Channer. Dan Broder says YouTube is going to shadow ban y'all. Hey Dan, I didn't even do nothing wrong, and I was shadow banned.
I lose
So I think
subscribers
that's
every day
shit.
for bringing this kind of
And,
entertainment,
you know, they want
which is
to
education,
so far down I'd never
real
go.
education.
I provide concise, heartfelt, factual YouTubes with evidence.
Somebody tell Norm Shealy
nobody
he's
knows
wrong,
about me.
please.
So you better be very careful. True inspiration. Love and light, you amazing lady.
Papa
No worries, much love. We have a HTTP to the book. I think he is about causing division, not harmony. And oh yeah, by the way, if you bitches published a book or any of my intellectual property, oh, there's going to be hell to pay. I think it's best we shut it down before all that happens. But then again, your book is evidence, so good luck to your
That's the reason YouTube will never become a viable
Jerome says, I think he is about
platform.
causing division, not harmony. He complained about Jimmy Church as well. He wanted to be on Jimmy's show.
Go ask
I told Jimmy
YouTube.
about him. Oh, well, Jerome, you're all connected.
Unirock knows him.
Dan puts up a political thing
Maybe
that
somebody
says,
needs to
well,
send him.
Jerome says, and Jimmy said Carolina guy should submit a
Or get an
request
auditor.
or whatever is to be considered for the radio show. We're getting there.
That's DeFango.
We're going
He's
over
not
to see that
dead.
dark journalist.
Surprise.
Isn't that who we're going to see?
Go ask him.
No, Joe from the Carolinas.
He's bummed out he couldn't do his big interview this week. Something stopped that.
Hey, Robert Phoenix.
Go
Man,
watch
you
the
did
video.
great.
I already
Darker
did.
Journalist. I mean, you looked better. You sounded
It's going to
better.
take you 2 years to find out who
You just
DeFango
far
is.
surpassed anybody's expectations. I'm serious.
Or do you buy him ice cream?
Yeah, we got to go see Joe from the Carolinas. What a kissing shill he is. And hey,
He's an
before we
avatar.
get there, let me mention.
He's a
that
biometric.
This guy was banned.
Anybody
of any
can play him,
broadcasting on YouTube. I know it
obviously.
was over 30 days. It may have been as long
He's a
as
meat
60,
puppet.
and people were
But he
offering
used to be
him,
a real boy.
"Hey, come to my channel and I'll let
Tag
you talk shit out
Pinocchio.
on my platform." He's like, man, they know everybody's IP addresses. I
Mhm.
can't do it. And yes, I have that evidence on screenshots.
Have somebody
Okay.
tell me it's not true and bring me the evidence it's not true. I've done my research.
Yeah, Dexter thinks.
Prove me wrong and tell me I didn't do this stream,
Oh,
which is
Christine
evident,
says we went from
made
211
public
to 96 pretty
on
fast.
all the YouTubes,
What do you mean?
entered in
We went
proper
from
order.
211 all the way down to 96 pretty
We're at
fast.
10:47:42. We've covered all of December,
Dang it, man,
and after
play the
this
game with
video,
us.
we are done with
That's
November.
classic.
So
You
look
gotta
back
go
at what
on,
happened
Christina.
in
Got my
November
star checks,
2018,
pieces in.
right?
That's funny. Once the network knew I was
Why does it
there,
take 2 years
people
for
went
everybody to
skedaddle,
catch up?
run like the wind. Okay.
I mean, they already quit
Says
doing
no
it.
lies, says, man, I'm confused.
It's
Hell,
not relative
what's
anymore.
going on?
Something
That's
else
normal.
is trending.
Preoccupied with work, etc.
Some
I'm
other
confused
actor's
as to
up.
What the hate's all about.
I'm tired of
Let me
waiting.
tell you once, Fed Lies, they chose to hate me. And actually, commit heinous acts against me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bury me, slander my name,
Ruin my credit.
hack my
Steal
computer.
money.
It's been hell.
And have a big
That's how you
gambling
guys all
game.
learned everything you learned. But anyhow, I don't want you to be confused.
On my
He's a
grandparents'
kind person. He
stocks.
says hope the best for you regardless. Bless your heart. He's not talking.
Prove me wrong. I've got the original
But
documents.
I'm talking to him.
Have the government come tell me what happened.
Zion, Zeta, and Starfeather. You're good, Teresa. No worries. Okay, that's the end of our live stream. So
Send some mental health
let's
person
oh, look at
to
her.
come tell me that these documents
New age.
make me stupid or crazy.
No such thing to do with. People.
Oops.
They have some sense.
Got a little passionate there.
Joe from the Carolinas.
Or is it an act?
Yep, right there.
Am I a plastic doll? Place your bets.
Well, sure, we want to go to his YouTube.
Sure we do.
There he is, live now. Oh, look, he's with our girl.
How did I vibe that out?
There's a particular YouTuber who has probably been my harshest.
How does she do what she does?
He's checking it out. Okay,
All I
here
can
we
do
go.
is show you how.
I just went through this chat. Let's see what he says. Because he's one of the ones.
Share this with you guys. You know, I've done this stream now. I don't know how long it's been, but I feel like I've done some sharing.
He's in with the Channel Lock crew. And so he knows behind the scenes.
In and
stuff,
out
whether he's
is
a good
never
guy or a bad guy.
insignificant.
He's an actor on
And
the
never
stage. I
makes
make no
me
judgments
not
against
interesting.
this man. I'm
It's
here
done
my
for
research.
ulterior
This is
motives.
my life and my intellectual property.
Tag it.
To my harshest critic over the last year and a half, I just want to personally invite Joe
Go
from the
ask your favorite
Carolinas,
content creator how it happened to them.
It's you, Joe. Aren't you guys friends?
I would love for you to choose a topic that you find
I think you are.
important to our community. Because
Remember,
this is the thing, y'all.
all your interactions are monitored.
Go ahead.
We're a community.
We're going back to
whether we
music.
disagree or not.
No.
It's time for us.
Bunch of people in their crisis years having meltdowns in diapers.
Because what's going to happen? That's
Community, you're the boss of it.
Tag respect your elders.
Conversations. And let's get real. Let's get real because
Hey,
that's
Joe.
what it's about. You two.
Looks like you picked up some of my techniques.
It's not, and I promise you guys, I'm not.
I know, it's funny.
I've been real the
And
whole
he
time.
runs an empire.
But I'm going to be doing a lot more of
And
these
Joe,
types of-
remember, you're young too. Don't
Go
be
ask him
slamming
why
our
he had to
face.
quit talking.
You're in your crisis.
Chanter, you gotta be kidding. I brought the story. Chanter stole it and prostituted it.
Back to royalty-free music.
In and
Here
out.
we go. Copyright-free music.
If you're true, you'll be
Oh, I'm
able to
still
come
being
in.
threatened.
There's the real
Where are
truth.
you?
Suggestions, ideas.
Where'd you go, Joe?
Conversation. Not a debate, conversation. About how
Where?
to heal.
Are you here?
Like,
No. Oh, this is the quicksand map of St. Louis. That's classic. All right.
And the reason why I
What?
put that
On sacred indigenous burial mounds?
Where the hell did you go?
so
Or because the infrastructure is caving in? The underground bases and tunnels. Ah! And it's all true.
Joe, I hear you right now. I just can't see you. Is this you?
Go ask McDonnell
That
Douglas
was scary.
why their buildings stand vacant. Or Boeing getting in trouble with their daggum planes. Oh, and don't forget Lockheed Martin.
You would. Are you sure?
And blame
about
all that on me? And the people that got screwed in those corporate deals?
Find a face. Oh, you got
As their
three
rights
faces
were
to
taken
choose
over.
from. Sorry.
Go raise the dead.
Now can we find a face?
Get their testimony.
What did you
Find a book to debunk it and bring it to me.
No, still won't find a face. I want your face to be found.
I just have a feeling that if we had a live stream conversation.
How about Boo Boo Kitty?
The truth is probably going to come up in that conversation too. So kind of bet of that.
So anyway, there it is. That's it. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and I love you. And I, from the bottom
Somebody
of my heart,
go call
I'm
that
honored
girl.
You came to the stream, you hung out with me, and there it is.
Tell her she better call the priest.
Pieces of the gigantic cosmic puzzle. Let's adjust its frequency. This is Teresa
There's
Daris
Joe.
at Divine Frequency signing off.
Green screen Joe.
I mean, are they not letting me do that because he thinks he's the boss?
Somebody proved to me he didn't use a video gaming green stream format. Because it's evident.
Oh, really?
You will find two different kinds of videos there.
Like to get a special effect.
Go figure out which one is what.
Free music. And what I'm doing is under the Fair Use Act of 1976. I'm using your critique of her, and she surely didn't give you permission, and you're talking shit. Now I'm here to shut it down, Joe from the Carolinas. You hear me, boy?
Who shut Joe from the Carolinas down? Me or CW dumbass?
You got it? I'm serious. Because you know what? Watch this. Who even wants to see your dopey face? Watch this. Because I got more than you going on.
Call him.
Welcome to real live action.
Have him prove me wrong. Have him provide evidence against me.
Brother. I got a lot of props.
Mm.
Pain in my ass. I wanted to give you a face or a hat or something.
In and out, but I'm glad that it stays at 4.
You're gone.
Maybe they're live streaming it to their friends. What do I know?
Isn't that interesting? I cover up this.
Maybe if I opened up my PayPal and had faith that my money that was stolen would be there, but I can't take that risk.
Give me a minute.
I'm not that stupid.
There we go.
I won't sell out for a hope and a dream.
So now he's leaving, and they're blowing Dodge and going back to her channel. See, so they really are.
Here's your reality
See how this
TV.
works? That
A
is
real life
great.
story
Now,
that
Joe
real
from
life
the
people
Carolinas,
either could or
if you're
could
an
not
actor
figure
on the
out.
stage, and you were
And that
catching
is not
bad
my
guys,
fault.
Then how come you never said a decent word to me?
Right. No one responds to me
No.
on live
What do you
streams
mean,
publicly.
Bah. Like a big fucking
And
hoosh.
every comment
I mean, I'm a hoosh, don't get me wrong.
is courteous,
Okay, now let's
to
just
the
keep
point,
this going. Because we
and
got
easy
look
to
at the live
document.
stream again, and we got 15 minutes, and back to Tracy we go. See, they
tag
know
all
I'm
the
on 'em.
fake screenshots and the fake dossier
They're
and file.
bouncing off the walls. Chandler
Oh, it
thinks
was a
he's got a
secret.
place in this too, because see, they are the community. Don't get it twisted. These people run your community.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I never wanted to run anybody's
Bunch of
community.
punk ass entitled
But to
children.
be purposely isolated and silenced and messed with, yeah, you bitches got hell to pay.
Or a bunch of old farts.
Billy Martin. Her biggest mistake was getting in a relationship with Jordan Sather, and he laughs. Now, see, all these people that they're using their names, well, what they did is they made up coded names for other names. Or they're just slandering the very
This
people.
is you guys' idea
And
of
this
a
is why we
video
had to
game
get
at
a
government
handle on
levels.
this, because it was spinning out of control.
Go ask him if
Like
it's
a
not
bad
so.
nightmare.
Why is the
Dave
Glasscock
says,
information in a
Joe,
private
Joe,
Discord
yes,
server?
turn on Joe. Scruples.
Go ask him.
4444.
They took my
says,
family's history
"She
and locked it
must
away.
have him." and then you
Or
get
they
the
protected it.
from crypto.
Go ask him.
Fakened Master says, I hope she distances herself away from Wilcock and Good. Right. It's after the big scam. Everybody
Mhm.
separates and divides, and they meet up at the OK Corral.
Tag Bell
and split
Star.
up the booty.
That's twice tonight.
Okay. Hector Troll says, no, ma'am. James Page says, choose topic. No holds bar. Bring everything on the table.
It's a
And
movie
Berkeley
script.
77 and says, is this even real? And Darcy says, well, hey, Berku, I got
I mean, just one little part of this
Sometimes
fiasco.
when you're watching a live stream, they're not really live.
But it's integral to the story, and you must know the key and the code.
Account for the multi-dimensional realities and the technology.
Go
It's
ask
150
them.
years advanced beyond what anybody could wrap their minds around. But I've been trying to tell people.
Yeah.
Not only is there two-way video communication, but the network picks it up, and then they have a third party check it all out.
Go ask the secret.
Have some of that. Okay.
Disclosure that's going to happen.
Shinto says rat migration might be a neat topic.
Go find the one that says I'm full of shit and embarrassing and bring him to me.
Lucifer
And have him look me in the eye
she said Carolinas.
and tell me I'm wrong.
Southern, or am I just too altered right now? Hey, Lucy. What kind of altered are you?
I can't do it all.
Or booze? Or pain meds, I'm sorry. Or were you on the package?
Why does it take 2 years for everybody to catch up?
You're hanging out with Mary Jane.
Oh, yeah. That discredits the entire character
He's so proud
of me, along with being a non-voter and not Catholic.
But she needs a brighter lipstick and dry shampoo. I know, Crystal ASMR. How you
Go
doing,
ask
baby?
the Secret Inquisition.
They're here, says Corey. Good BS.
They've publicly talked about the witch hunt.
Don Forbes says no.
Go ask if I'm not the secret bitch on the skewer. And have them come tell me I'm not.
The others are opportunists. Oh, you mean like Channer and Joe from the Carolinas and dark journalists? Right. Y'all are opportunists. And
You ain't
got
kidding.
busted. Deborah Gale, yes, do it.
And then calling me a data hacker. How dare you?
DJ, keep bringing that awesome vibe you bring.
Because you inverted it.
Shining a light and all on this.
Well, you hacked my
Joe
data
is always kind, and he will make friends
via
with
social
lady and clear
media.
everything up.
Recruited to report it, so it would never happen again. Tag it, would you?
Oh, look, here's Channer.
We're at the 11-hour mark.
Oh, wait, he can't cuss because now he's monetized, so it's Fing me. Fing kidding me. You know,
Oh, good to know for the record.
Are you fucking kidding me? Jake Davis says unity and community bullshit. Edgar Troll says is that community
Tag.
Scientology. Right.
Beyond
Channer's common
spirituality
law,
and
religion.
the Zen movement,
Orange leg lad, fake.
which originated at C.W. Channer, and he told him to go forth and multiply.
She transitions from one accent to another, just like Hillary
Go
Clinton.
ask Modwiz.
Mistress J. She's an actress. Hey, Zarathrustra. She's an up and coming actress.
And find that
Slash
daggum elephant in the room for
journalist
me.
Means like the kind that wants to go work for the Inquirer.
He could be Mallory
CNN.
Williams. Go ask him.
You smell what I'm still
Let me know.
Mistress J. Holly doesn't care about anything she has to say, just herself. Mary O'Heath says, Joe, go school this lady, please. And the priestess, says, I'm sorry, get real, you just dropped Rita and Jimmy. Deplorable RAI says, Joe, don't jump into the volcano. Hey, I happen to know Mr. Volcano.
You ain't kidding.
Edgar Troll says, LOL. Lee Veltman, LOL. Hey, Billy Wire Martin, yes, lives.
They made a song about it. Go ask Sonny
Hey,
Rosati,
Lee Veltman,
pain in my
sideways,
ass.
big shill. All lives matter, you bitch.
Have him prove me wrong that he didn't make a song about it.
Fakeness personified. You are
And then
not
mock a
giving me-
Pisces.
Guess what? SBA really stands for the Small Business Administration, not the Spirit Being Alliance.
Since there's no more small business, they had to take it off planet. Tag it.
Shit, as y'all are. So it just goes to show you how these things trickle down. That's your trickle down economics.
That's why y'all are going to go live on PX42.
David says SBA, yeah, fakeness personified. A flint for
This
you.
is a real Mother
White
Earth
knight,
that
she wants
God
children.
created.
Jet
Go
Pet
find that
says
pain in
except
the
for
ass
good
and ask
shit.
him.
P.S.
Because I have all the
Joe
faith.
from the Carolinas is a critic extraordinaire. That's funny. Denise Dyer says, no thank
Let's
you, honey.
play the game to win.
Go eat some bubble gum and let people
Hashtag.
call you Purdy. Truth Raider says, rat migration. Megan Peters says, oh my God, yes, Joe, you've made it. Yeah, the big time. Definitely made it.
If I was under
Breach
hypnosis or a
123 says
spell,
her ex-Air Jordan is on the run.
huh,
Cosmic Gypsy
that would
says
be
no
bullshit.
loyalty.
Because
Rodrigo Villa
I
says, deliver her from
consented
New Age stuff, Joe.
and lived it.
CW Chanter
Prove
says
me
you're harsh.
wrong.
Estimate. EST critic. Edgar Troll says so fake. They're here says real.
Go ask
Blue
Russia.
Chicken real. Right, see, and
They
there's a
know
whole
all
story
about
behind that,
psychic
but they won't
programs and
drop
remote
it
viewing.
because their story had one grain of truth in
And
it,
I
these
like
dumbasses
Vladimir
didn't know which
Putin.
grain.
Tell him I said hi.
Len Ricky says body language says she's sincere.
And he is
Do you training,
firm
Len?
and healthy
Nicholas wants to know. Or
and
says
sound of
realism
mind.
starts with
Go ask him if he's not.
repudiation of
I want to know.
CGWJC.
Did he lie to me
Let
too?
me read it again. Nicholas Kurupas says realism starts with repudiation of Corey Good, David Wilcox, Jimmy Church, whoever JC is. I'm assuming that's Jimmy Church, and Emma Gold.
They sure ain't talking about Jesus Christ.
Faced up.
But why is his name
007 says
Church?
she's going to try and move
Tag
to
it.
Carolinas and give you whatever say their face her.
You should have seen his last stupid video.
RPV says that's one of the reasons I've been behind you since the beginning of this conversation.
That's why
Joe.
Ben
So I
Chastain
believed in
quit
you, and
hanging out
apparently
with his
you got a lot of
funky
eyes
ass.
on you now. So let's see what happens. Alfie Solomons.
Go ask him.
Community is overused. Academic
Let me know.
communities do not need to agree.
I never
with
watched
the same
him.
Ideas. That is a cult. This
And it was
community is a cult.
obvious to me.
Bingo, Alfie. Groovy Bean. My traumatized little boo-hoo friend.
Ask her if she didn't want
CW
tissue
Peters is
samples from
unreal.
me after they killed me.
Yeah. Because, see, they abused her. We don't want to talk about her association.
She's traumatized by me.
Conscious
Go ask her if
consumer
she's
network.
not.
I knew you.
Tag her to
from
Mel
somewhere.
V.
You never interacted with me.
Anybody
Yeah,
involved
I
in
know,
this
I know.
horse shit
Okay.
for 10 years
You're on
is
the-
part
you're
of
up
this
to your ears
disclosure.
and shit.
Go ask him to prove it wrong.
Crystal ASMR says CW
Get off
Chan,
my
you and
back.
Cliff lost the award again, LOL.
Don't try to kill me for your sins.
Crystal.
Whose story does this sound
You know
like?
Channer and Cliff aren't even battling for the same award. I mean, but you are funny, LOL.
Just a
Okay.
whore.
Yeah. At least she's reaching out. Will Wilcox or Good do this? They've probably been silenced. I don't mean like in a non-breathing way.
Where is
gag
David
order.
Wilcox?
Okay, David Buckwalter.
Spelled
CW,
WIL
shout out yet again. Oh,
CLX.
David.
Because
I
he
mean,
wants
come
to
on,
at
he's already
least be
monetized.
heard.
He's gaining viewers and minions.
I
Just
expect him to step
quicker
forward,
than anybody can say.
and we will at least part friends.
Say Sarah.
Not David Wilcox.
Con T-Man retracted his message.
Glasscock trumps
DV
Wilcox.
said CW
Tag it
needs
to
be on
Channer.
our channel as well. Right. Everybody's a CW whore. Except for me. Okay.
He's talking a lot
Fantastic.
about being
Pete
accused
said
of
she
working
got
for
ramped up
somebody,
with
I
some
think the
bad
CIA.
people. Glad to see she got away from those energy drainer vampires.
Go have him ask
Kelly
you what
Harley
his
said it was
real
really fake.
legal name is.
Billy
Savadnik
says
or
no
Morales.
balls to you, LOL. Mario Heat, she scares of the chanter, LOL.
Go ask
Mario
Kelly what
Heat,
her
you're
real
funny.
stupid name is.
Zaran Thrustra says
Go ask
CW
him if they
needs
have
to
sex
low bullshit.
on a regular basis.
Y'all suck his ass.
I say they
constantly.
don't.
He gets more than love. He gets
Have 'em
energetic
prove they
currency.
do.
Ugh. Right, they're here. So blue chickens are real? Right, you're confused. Mickey, hey, deletes his message. Lee Veltman, the shill, says I
Tag
can't
the
handle
mind virus
the
released
walks
in
and
2005
You always got a wrench too, Lee. Pain in my ass.
that went around
You know
the
what you
world.
are? You're one of them kiss asses. You'll agree with anybody. I mean, and you'll talk shit on them too. All right. James Page.
Watch
CW
the
and
video,
Joe on at the
contact
same
them,
time.
and ask them what happened.
Didn't we see CW?
I've
earlier?
provided
We
the
sure
evidence
did.
and the proof.
But he said he'd be back tonight. I guess I'm not keeping up good enough.
No, you never do.
Actually, though, if you think about it, I
Completely
really am sitting right
insignificant.
on your heels, and you guys had to make the first move. Denise Dyer says we let the media lie.
What did
to
I
us
miss
because
tonight on
they're
YouTube?
pretty too. CW says this smells bad, Joe.
Tucker?
Right? CW knows.
G
Says
Mangos,
CW really should have been
Vinny
listed
G.
too. Boris Lee Veltman.
I quit watching Sunny.
Lisa Scott, thanks. Crypto says, why is disinfo
Go ask them what
happening?
they're
This
watching and
community
if they're
truth
not
says-
laughing their ass
David
off.
Lux, Trushel said,
And
"You're
why
fine."
everybody hates
It was this
Pisces.
community that tried to smash the little orange pumpkin with no face.
Because Sunny publicly slandered me.
David Lux, Trushel said, you free.
With my
Jerry
legal
P. says
name.
Joe from the Carolinas talked to her about truth.
The
Crystal
astrologer.
ASMR, I can't wait for
It's
CW
really a
channel
drug
to
addict.
complaining about this, right?
Go have him
'Cause
prove
you
he's
know
not.
Crystal ASMR, you already know. You give a full enough rope and he hangs himself.
I use my legal
with
name.
his pants down.
Even though I'm just a straw
That
bitch.
way when he shits on himself, everybody sees and he can say LOL. Lucid
Go
Jesse
ask
says
Peter
CW
Eugene.
needs to watch that movie. Joshua Tucker at CW Channer Breach 123 says.
What's
someone
Channer
commented
doing
in the
tonight? Did he
News
go
chat.
live?
Mario Heat, Joe go to school.
And do I personally give a rat's ass?
CW Channer, gee, I wonder if
I
that's
look forward to
necessary.
checking it out.
Diffuse 56 says,
Just
"How
to
about
see
this
his
topic? Corey
face.
Good is a huge bullshit artist who's scamming people who can't analyze themselves.
Oh, I can't wait to get the gossip. Are you kidding?
Says blue chickens are 100% made up. Edgar Troll.
They
a
always
community.
let me know.
You're on your own, bitches. LOL. Right. Jake Davies. Yep, smells bad. You know it's true.
Now tag a conspiracy theory.
And shit in your drawers.
It was
without a dry clean pair of
manufactured.
pants. It would go around much quicker.
5 years before I
Project
came
J
on the
Division is
playing
one
field
gotta fix
in the
this crap.
Matrix.
Cliff says yes. So sad that I
Ask
lost
why
out
the
on
movie's
Joe
being
again this
redone.
year.
They're talking about it. Ask them if they know the feisty redhead.
James Page, same time. Faced up 007 deletes again.
I want
He
Robert
knows his
Downey
trouble.
Jr.
Darcy's laughing.
Admit
I
what's
think that's
going
what
on.
Rolf means, I'm not sure. Lee Veltman agrees with Boris. Daniel says Joe hit the big time. You're an ascended master. I don't think so.
I'm just a regular girl.
Oh,
All right. Wow. End time 10:55, huh? Well, it's time for me to get off the phone, seriously. I'm out of breath. I've talked all night and irritated literally thousands of people. I really don't like being a bad girl in your eyes. I would much prefer to be considered as a relevant player. It was a secret weapon. So, I gotta go, seriously. And expect more of this over the weekend. So, for now, let me give you the trigger phrase, okay? Ready? Peace, love, and light from the big yellow house on the third cosmic ray. From St. Louis. Good night.